Grand rising to all, great awakening to everybody out here. Shout out to all the gods and the goddess of the earth. Shout out to all the fucking peasants and nothing ass motherfuckers out here in the world don't know what to do with their motherfucking self. Don't get mad at the motherfuckers who know who they are and out here just being who they are, shining bright like the star that they are. Don't get mad. But if you ain't getting mad, they ain't doing something right. Damn. Man was a damn to hold up the flow and the currency. So be mad. Damn in it. Don't damage your goods and your properties. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance. I give power to the people with this hand of the cosmos, HOTC. Head of the cosmos, the house over the clouds, all of the above, house of true consciousness, the whole of the cannabis. Shout out to J Ma. What's up, family? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on. My computer tripping again. I think like every 6 months my computer go to tripping and rendering and going crazy and shit. So I'm going live from my phone. I'm on my jack. You know what I mean? So with that being, without any further ado, I'm gonna play a song or two. Hope y'all can hear it, playing it through the Bluetooth. Yeah, we just gonna rock it like that and keep it moving. We're gonna let the people come on in and build up. I'm gonna do this invite, get this invite out here, and then we up. Cosmo, Tahi. Hear me? Alright, stop. And I'm used to being I'm in raw. Sunlight shining, amen. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm used to be raw, storm to shine like a lot of car drivers in America, rapidizing martial arts. I'm a part of law, we're drinking all the martial law, with all the martial guards, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me. You repeat a nuclear analysis and from the boom, they try to improve through ventilation, electrokinetic radiation. Humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a green-legged dog on tripods, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that big dog, so what that mean? In raw. I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial law, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Give me elementary and I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that big dog, so what that mean? In raw. I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial law, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's that Idaho horse, I'm in the raw on the chorus. I'm in the head, got his daughter, dead bodies that turn the corpse. Oh man, say Lord, I mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'm a CD, shoot up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons, time, that's neon. The latest man in the water, dead death, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. With the blows, told the bro, to get the free on. story told. I broke the mobile pole. We hold the free out behind my the iconic, and you ain't no shit that we us a separate pop. So she could eat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and Ebola ain't worse than drive-bys. And man, the doctors and chicken bitches and pie-pies. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm not feeling I'm in wrong. Yeah, you see that man so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial guys. In the Holocaust, hear me? And I'm in wrong. Yeah, you see that man so what that mean? Him and raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. And I roll with martial guys. Bringing all the Holocaust. Hear me? They got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abused. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships. So watching that shit, yeah. Intimate to being, I'm a roddy. See, I'm selling this dope to put the rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about it, dollar dog. And if you niggas keeping what we needin', bitch, I came from the slaughter hall. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. We're licking cheese like I'm a villain. Slip like the funny enemies. Got by the middle, AR-ad, when it's sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician. Big and electromagnetic pulse is the end. Into the kind of gun federal convicted by the federal. Cause federal ground is really fellowship on the Confederates. I'm meant to be and I'm wrong. Yeah, they say that I'm dope. So what that mean, that man, they're wrong. Yeah, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, over all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, and I'm meant to be and I'm wrong. Yeah, they say that I'm dope. So what that mean, they're wrong. Yeah, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, over all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me? Yes, Lord. Gangsters, hustlers, thugs, pimps, bitches and hoes, trying goals for those, trying for toilet bowls. Oh, I know a bitch that let it go for a couple bones. A pretty dead bone, case on up a hair bone. And when I hit it from the back, I pull a hair bone. And when she get the lick, don't you know the trombone. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bones. A pretty dead bone, case on up a hair bone. And when I hit it from the back, I pull a hair bone. And when she get the lick, don't you know the trombone. I know a John spoon is though they get a chicken bone. I know a John is something that a nigga shitting on. Know a little John is a little fucking chicken bone. Little John with a motherfucking peaches down. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bone. A pretty red bone, came on a hair bone. And when I hit it on the back, I pull a hair bone. And once you give a nigga don't you know it's trombone. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bone. A pretty red bone, came on a hair bone. And when I hit it on the back, I pull a hair bone. And once you give a nigga don't you know it's trombone. Hear me, Lord. Hear them shout it, 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 yeah. You're an undercover nigga at the end of the day. Being there watching 10 here in training day. Trying to fuck a nigga ass, making passes gay. Trying to kill a nigga raw, don't masculate. They don't keep it late. And in this Cuban coffee sound like Nisha late. Those police are right, just for Nisha sake. Those Nisha doors, what the three boys and the shorts is hard. Jimmy! Hear them shout it, 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 hear them shout it. I know a bitch that let me go for a couple bones, a pretty dead bone, case on the hair bone, and when I hit it on the back, I pull a hair bone, and once you get the nigga, don't you know the trombone. I know a bitch that like the bone for a couple bones, a pretty red bones, case on the hair bone, and when I hit it on the back, I pull a hair bone, yeah. Get the nigga, don't you know the trombone, yeah. John with the old school, stand the deal, we get a deal, old bitches, so much real time to steal. Good John Wall, old blue ditty, shaking like he did it, 99 cents, deep like he made it, stick in the root, low, first Billy, on my arm, who the fuck just fit me? Home streets under the all along, road gripping, how you flossing ass, skinny neck, niggas just kill me, how you false flagging flag, niggas really just kill me, if he full feet holes on his head, that's sweaty, the Wayne came from the Jimmy, fucking ground with girl named Wayne. Hear them shouting, 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 hear them shouting. Yes, Lord. Lord. A pretty dead bone came from the herringbone. And when I hit it on the back, I pull a herringbone. And once you get the nigga, don't you go to combo. I like the bone for a couple bones. A pretty dead bone came from the herringbone. And when I hit it on the back, I pull a herringbone. And once you get the nigga, don't you go to combo. I know I'm trying to spin his dough, he was really on. I know I'm trying to spin his dough, getting on. I know I'm trying to spin his dough, he the chicken on. I know I'm trying to let a little nigga shitting on. I know I'm trying to spin his dough, he the chicken on. I know I'm trying to let a nigga shitting on. I know I'm trying to spin his dough, he the chicken on. I know I'm trying to let a nigga shitting on. Do a little John, that's a little, do a little John, that's a little. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the family, the HOTC. Hear me, Lord. Shout out to Cosmic Young, Cosmo Kid Young, Tahi, Heather Haru, Grandma Abcott, Neffa, Greedy Vegan, J-Ma, everybody who here. Y'all hit them thumbs up to help out with the algorithms. Y'all hit that link. Y'all come on up. Y'all hit that Cash App if you feel like donating to the God. Hear me, Lord. That's if you feel like it. I don't really ask for much. I don't care nothing about that shit no way. I just did that just because everybody else doing it. I gotta stop doing the shit that everybody else doing. This is the type of shit that's gonna ruin my life. Knowing I got the heart to fight, I might be the one that was meant to sacrifice. The sacrifice or the chakra spice, the chakra fires you up. Yes, Lord. The title. Talk about the titles. Let's talk about titles. And how the tide waves. The tidal waves. The tidal wave. They tied it all. The Tylenol. Dealt. Or the dial tone. The dial tone. Dire needs. Titles. Let's talk about it. The let to tell, tile, light. It is light. It is lit. It is the elite. Eli. It is Lee. It is the L. It is E. It is T. It is your I. It is you. It is me. The title. The one who walked around with the title bout or the title belt was the champion. The undisputed. It was the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, Craig, of the universe. For the title holds it all. Entitlement entitles, and the title the mind. Labels, the ability of the L was a ball, elbows, a bell, or a belt. Again, the label was a bell or a ball or a belt. When you put the title belt, when you put the title belt on the line, when you sign or sigh on the dotted line, titles, titles. Yes, Patti LaBelle. It is patent. Shout out to Root Worlds. It's facts. That's ADOs, not ABO. ADO, bro. Yes, Lord. Hit the link up. Hit the link and let's talk about it. You fake ass Moor. Gotta get your blood pumping. I'm gonna tell you some more about Moors. I'm sitting in a Moorish room right now. It's a room. Moorroom. More rooms. There's also morons. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Titles again. Titles is the targeted individuals who know that they are it or they are the Elios or Elliot. Let it sit in, let it sit in, let it sit. Let it sit in. The bow and arrow, the bone and marrow. Tomorrow or the marrow, tomorrow. Tomorrow. That was dope. That was dope. The merit to be one, to be the marrow, or Robin De Niro or Robin De Niro. Robin, Rob, or rubbing in to the marrow, rubbing into the marrow, hitting them with the spirit before I shot them with the bow and marrow. The bow and marrow. Let that sit in. Mars, the war. The row. Again, death row is dealing with the more. Row, M-O-R, more. Death row, the death. They dealing with the more. Shout out to Root Words, bro. Stay off my hairline, bro. If you're gonna talk about me, but don't talk about my teeth and my hairline. Bro, I don't care about that, bro. Bro, don't come over here trolling my channel because I put more in the title. I just was trying to get some more views. Don't be trying to go. Hey, listen, if you ain't gonna come up and help, because I know that you're gonna come up here with the good work. Don't come over here, Rue. Hold on, man. Let me turn my camera on. Bruh, get your ass out of here, Rue. Something wrong with you, bro. I can't deal with you, bro. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not trying to deal with you, bro. I just want to know something, bro. I'm trying to learn. Teach me, bro. Please, bro. Because I go out in the world and you know that a wise man knows that he knows nothing at all. I don't know shit, bro. Huey P, I don't know a fucking thing, dog. I don't know who I am, know where I'm from, what land is mine. You feel me? I'm not controlling even my mind. The government is making me do this shit, man. I don't even control my own thoughts. Shout out to Bronze Flat Power God. What's up, fam? What up? Bronze, you see how it is? You over there with them brothers over there in in the clubhouse. Them knowledge reign supreme niggas and all them other niggas over there. But Huey crazy. No, these niggas can't take it. Anywhere I go, I'm calling their out. I'm calling their ass out because I know they see and watch. I know they watching on the low. They ain't man enough to come up here and speak though, because they ain't in control of the show. Motherfucking oppressors, dictatorship. You know Huey always taking his shot. How much dick you gotta take to get on a ship? I mean, to get on board. How much dick do you gotta take in your fat ass lips? These pussy lips. I doubt it nobody want to come up. Niggas will go around anybody else's channel when they be putting these titles in there ready to go blow shit up. But not Huey P, because you know what? That nigga don't know shit. Nigga, that mind corrupt. Dog pound game, nigga. I just be going, I just let this shit go. It end up coming out like verses when the God be on though. It'll be like coming out like songs and shit, like written songs. The way that he can see the world is like he reading the book. He got the world's book in his palms. Look, nigga, you reading some shit. You got to look it up, nigga. Look up to it. Take the book, nigga. Open it and look up to it. Open the pages, flap the pages. The book look like a fucking wing, like a bird flying in your fucking face. When you opening and flapping in these fucking books so you can learn your fucking titles. All of them. The flat earthers. They only want to control the narrative. Dictatorship. How many channels I go up on when y'all putting in these titles? Y'all niggas don't be talking about shit. Because when I put in the title, y'all come over and say shit. I go to Aboriginal, all the Aboriginal brothers, all the Moors. I ain't got no problem with y'all niggas, but y'all be up here talking y'all shit. Y'all don't know shit. Came to feel like you niggas is starting to feel like Asians. Go do a video about it. Talk about it later on your channel, on your time, and don't give a nigga enough respect to come over there and protect his own mind or his intellectual property at the present time. Shout out to Fat Vegan. What's up, family? What up, Marvin? I ain't mad. I don't get mad. I can give a damn. Mad is damn again. I can give a damn. I ain't mad at them. They just don't know shit. They be talking shit. A title, again, is the targeted individuals. That's it and the L in it, nigga. L is the. It's talking about the it. A title is only talk about what the it is or what it is. That's the it. L it. It is. Crazy. But you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get what it is. You need to go watch battle rap. See how they be breaking down the bars. And you see why Huey be breaking down this shit like that. This nigga really got bars. You go deep in the home like the rabbit. Those was bars. The rab, the bye, the bits, a little bit, the tip of the bits. Like, those is bars. Bar none. Facts. Facts, Fat Vegan, facts. Facts. Who are you? And why? Do you know who you are? Just don't get mad. I'm just saying, come up and talk about it. Tell us who you are. Let us know who you are and why. Why do you feel that way to attaching yourself to that title? Shout out to God Body Sport News. God Body Shine. Appreciate y'all. Give me over 1,000 too. I finally got up with that 1,000 mark line. Shout out to everybody over on the Clubhouse and the and my Instagram. Appreciate y'all for doing that. I should have been did that. Shout out to James Rozelle. Shout out to James Rozelle. I know he would have came up and spoke, but he out doing his work, man. Shout out to the guy, bro. I need to get up with you too when I come back in the A, bro. I want to link up with you on some music, bro. I'm gonna hit you up later on. I'm gonna call you and link up some time or something with you, bro. Let me see. All these niggas, even the flat earthers. Let's talk about them for a minute, right? I've been trying to challenge them on body, earth, and all of this shit. They say ain't no challenge. Well, fuck it. Give you the belt. Give me the title belt then. If I ain't the champion, who is? It is. It's no, it's Tesla. It's Tesla. Tesla. Free energy, bro. Should try it. When you deal with the roots, your roots start popping up and shit like that. You know, we get old and shit like that. All these motherfuckers gonna go in a minute. You know what I mean? It don't stop nothing though. It don't stop the flow. This is the dam. The dam cracked now. Now you got water flow. This is what happened into Antarctica. The Antarctic walls start cracking up somewhere around there. You know how your mouth is all around? The teeth is the Antarctic wall that keep all the water in from flowing out. That's too deep for you though, Root. You wouldn't get it. You gotta come over here. You gotta know that you really it and you living it. My back one's missing too. I'm gonna take a couple more of these motherfuckers. This bitch hurt like a bitch. I'm trying to take this motherfucker out now. This back one, boy, that motherfucker hurt. I'm gonna get them all out in a minute and get all the motherfuckers redone and be smiling. Niggas really gonna be hating when I get them all screwed in and shit. I'm telling y'all this shit. Like, that's my next big project. Gonna get my whole grill done, screwed in with the diamonds and golds and shit in them motherfuckers. We ain't gonna be playing. Shout out to the people. I'm really gonna be smiling on y'all ass. Niggas really gonna be mad at me then. Cause this is the only shit they got to talk about me about. My teeth. I do that. See, this is when you know, right? Right? That when your truth is what it is, niggas scared to challenge your truth, so they talk about your teeth and your tooth. Appreciate that that cash app, that 5 going towards my teeth. That came from who that came from? That Sean Martin, appreciate that, King. Yes, Lord, Quinn, my nigga about to get them implants, which is I'm planning on getting my shit crossed across the teeth so I can smile at all these niggas. In these niggas' face, I'm still smiling. They hate to look at it though. Funniest shit ever though. Right? Information. The title was in here to get people to come in here to talk about their information and to spread the information to people. Let us know who you are. We already know who you are, but do you know who you are? I guarantee that all of your titles go back to referring to it and what it is. Literally. Every title go back to it. It's talking about what it is. No font, no font. You learning. You learning how to talk, Root. I've been noticing that. You learning. Gratitude. I admire. I literally admire that when you're looking in the mirror. You know what I mean? It's like, so are we Aboriginal? Are you an Aboriginal? Are you a Moor? Do you know any more? Are you a Christian? Are you real Hebrew like? Do you really be brewing? Do you brew lightly? Am I Huey? It's another title as well. Being me is another title. Still talking about what it is. So I ain't got no room for them. I don't have no room for 2 more. I need a whole grill. I don't feel like worried about 2 more. I need to get all these motherfuckers out and take it and get another one, Root. You know what I mean? So this is why probably I be kicking motherfuckers out my house. Thought process. Old habits. Then I start thinking about this. If I don't got no teeth, I can't eat no meat. I can't eat no fruit either. but I can drink. Smoothies. Still be me without a title. That's crazy. Still is still it with titles. That is crazy. Still is it. It's still light or lit. The stilts. Ain't nobody entertaining you, root word. You said, I think I'll still be me without the title. Me, but me, that's what I'm saying, but me is a title. That's dope, greedy vegan. I look at titles the same way I look at religions. And how was that? How was that? Greedy vegan. Something that's separating us. Think about the title. Inside the title, you got to cross your T's and dot your I's. See, people be thinking about the cross your T is just the cross, but at the top, you still cross the T. You crossing the top. You make the cross at the top, which is the T. The cross is the X. Putting the X up. X marks the spot, the cross. So why do we get rid of all of the titles? It's fear attached to these titles. Is it's power attached to these titles. Leverage, stability. Are these attached to those titles? Shout out to Greedy Vegan, man. Appreciate you for coming up, King.
Peace, bro. Peace.
I knew somebody would come up and speak with me.
Yeah, bro. What's good? Can you hear me? My audio good?
Yes, Lord, you good, bro. You good.
Yeah, I
Got
just
them
wanted.
Hoyas on. That boy got them Hoyas on. You know about them
Mm,
Hoyas.
yes, indeed, bro. Them Hoyas, them Bulldogs, bro.
Hear
Yes,
me, Lord.
indeed.
Yes,
Hey,
adore.
yeah, I just wanted to clear up that statement and shit. You know, I kind of see that shit like it's the same thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you attach yourself to a title and shit, you automatically got to limit yourself to what that title presents. You
Period.
know what I'm saying? Period and shit. You know, you anything that's in opposition to that or in any type of difference to it and shit, you know, you gotta be the one to stand out and shit and make that shit be known and shit. You know, separate yourself and show the dividing factors and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's division and shit at its best and shit. You know what I'm saying? It did. I raise this question all the time and shit. You know, motherfuckers call themselves. You know, I know that I'm in what you would call an aborigine, an indigenous one, and a Tonchan. You know, a Tonchanist one, however the hell you want to come with it, original one. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
agree too. Or more, if you want to call it Hebrew Israelite. If you want to say
you
that
know,
too, cool, man. I
however you
am who
want
I
to come
am.
with it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Whatever
just a
come with
thing.
it.
Yeah, you just said it, Huey, though, that I am. You know what I'm saying? You tell yourself I am this and this what the fuck you are and shit. That's what you're gonna become and shit. You know, I am. You know what I'm saying? If I'm this is what the fuck I am gonna become and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Period, bro.
Period. You know what I'm saying?
Period.
Yeah, so once you do that shit, you're gonna step yourself into a boundary and shit where you're gonna have to stand on that. You have to defend that shit at all times. And everybody who don't see it that way and shit is gonna become your enemy. You know, you may,
Literally, bro. And now,
yeah,
do they become your inner me? Do they become inside of you, or do they become your enemy on the outside of you? Where that reflection came outside of you and is walking around, lingering somewhere, ready to run into you.
yeah, yeah, bro. That's it, man. It's literally just like that, though, and shit. You got to defend that shit. You got to stand on this shit. And it's gonna like bring forth some real opposition and shit. Cause everybody ain't gonna see it your way. Motherfuckers have a problem with just accepting the shit that people are different uniquely. It ain't a problem because someone is different and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what the bullshit come in at. That's what the titles doing shit. You know what I'm saying? You call yourself an Aborigine and shit. Everyone who is not an Aborigine and shit, that's not your people. That's not your people. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if they can be a good-hearted person. You know what I'm saying? Bring forth some good knowledge to the table and shit. Motherfuckers will blot that shit out and shit and don't accept it and shit because they not an Aborigine.
Crazy. That'd be crazy, right?
Hell yeah, I see it all the time. That's what I said. It remind me of religion and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just hold fast to some shit and don't accept nothing else and shit. You know what I'm saying? If it come somebody else speaking and shit who don't believe how you believe and shit, it ain't a fact and shit. It ain't truth and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's coming from
It
the
holds no weight. It has
yeah,
no power. It has no fucking merit. It's
yeah,
like that's what maritime law is.
right. That shit crazy as hell and shit. But yeah,
Crazy,
hey,
right?
look,
And how
I
I
just
be
wanted to
adding
tap in.
together, people definitely don't think so. They be like, nigga, you fucking crazy. You
Yeah,
weird, nigga. You a weirdo. It's like, damn, nigga, it is in the title. When I say title, I see T-I, it. And then they got it right behind it. And then they got
mm,
L-E, Lee, or La, or Lay, or Lee. You know that L-E can be a L-A. That's La. It's talking about the. What L is. L is L, which is the. Period.
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 Right.
They gonna be like, well, that's you saying in the English, and then it's in Latin. But man, period. Period.
Yeah,
I don't get it, bro. Everything is literally talk about what it is. When you look at it, you saying it. Everything is just it, which is a title that we gave a name to it, and it became it.
right.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Right, and you know, I tell you, Julio and shit. I raise this question all the time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a follower. I'm just not a fucking get with. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to stand on my own and shit and think for myself and shit first and foremost and shit. So I raised the general question and shit. Like okay, if you okay, like I said, I know that my grandparents told me and shit that they were Cherokee and Blackfoot Indian. Right? That's what my grandparents
Mine
told me.
too.
Right? This is what they told
Mine
me.
too. Both mine. On my mama's side, I'm Cherokee. On my pop's side, Blackfoot Indian.
Hey,
Literally.
same shit with me and shit, bro. Same exact shit, right? So, but my question is, okay, so who was their ancestors and did they call themselves Cherokee? Did they call themselves Blackfoot, or is this a title that someone else named them and shit? Like, were they running through, you know what I'm saying, through the country or through the land and shit, and every time they, came in contact with some other tribe or something and shit, was they saying, they said, yeah, I'm such and such from the Cherokee tribe, or I'm such and such from the Blackfoot tribe. You know what I'm saying? How can we prove that and shit, coming
Because do
directly
we
and
do that
evidence?
nowadays? Do we do that?
You see what I'm saying? I didn't just be general questions and shit I always raise and shit, because I always see people bring forth information that's showing foreigners and shit, you know what I'm saying, giving these titles and attaching these titles. I'm not saying that the titles are, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, that the initial titles or, attachments that people have on this particular tribes are false. I ain't saying that. I just be wanting to, show forth some evidence that way we know and shit that this is why people was and shit, and not just who the fucking foreigners or who the the so-called scholars and people who done gave us this information and shit have told us who these people was. Like
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's just simple shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, how can is a Moor and a, let's say, like a Blackfoot, are they the same people, or do the titles separate them?
Can it be more Blackfoots?
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? A goddamn, a Yamasee in a Chickasaw, or a Chickasaw in a, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
A is plural though, right?
Right.
Right? So then when you said a Chickasaw, that's a one. You know what I mean? I saw a chick. I saw a chick. Which is a chick. One chick I saw. I saw one chick. Only seen one chick I saw. Right? Right?
Right.
Is there any more chicks? Is there any more chicks, bro? It might be some more chicks to see, right? It might be some more chicks to saw. We can see some more chicks. Damn, Blue, come back, Blue. Damn, I moved you out, Blue. I don't know what the hell I did. Oh no, there you go, Blue. Stay there. There you go. What up, Blue? Did he come in?
I see.
Yeah, he came.
Yeah, man,
in.
walk one.
What going on, my brother? The
Yeah,
big
man,
bread, big Blue.
Yeah, man, you know how we do.
Yes, Lord, man. The titles though,
Straight
right,
Jamaica
Blue?
by the UK.
You hear me, Lord? Yes, Lord. Jamaican by way of thought. I mean, I was just knowing that I was jamming and or Ja. I was thinking about Jamaicans and Ja, right?
Yeah.
Right. What about the Japanese?
Right then. I've been saying that for a long time. Because remember, you've got Pan, which means all, everything. You got Ja. So the people of Ja are all over the place. And then you've got the Samu, which is a tribe.
Talk about it.
The Samu, which is a tribe. So you got the Samurai. You know what I'm saying? Which might be the Samaru. Instead of Samurai, I think it's called the and then obviously, going by name, let's just take for instance, within the Caucasoid race, you've got the Dravidian, which is a dark person, and then you've got the Aryan, which is the white person. So me personally, when I've done certain research on India or Calcutta or Bharat, whatever you want to call it, I've noticed that in the 1910s, there was people, right, when I've seen a Moor, they used to distinguish a Moor with a straight nose and a dark, like he would be dark, like a Dravidian, like how the Hindus what are around now are only were breeded with the Greek and the Dravidian to get the light-skinned Hindu that's around now. That's come to like Trinidad and Tobago and the islands in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So bearing in mind, I think they were moving a lot of mulattoes first around. They were the ones being moved around. And bearing in mind, me as a mixed race person, I get called black this, Sambo, nigger. I've been called these names over here, and I'm mixed race, but I identify through time and different decades still as a dark-skinned person.
Hello.
With the Moors, that terminology for me, just like Blackfoot, they're new words. Like we weren't called black. We weren't being called black even in the 1900s, like early 1900s, we weren't being called that because we had our own nations. So when the brother was saying, did we used to go here and call ourselves this? No, we didn't, because we already knew who we were. You know what I'm saying? It would have been done by a crest or a certain animal, like a jaguar, a scorpion, these types of things that we revered. We didn't personify them as anything. So when the thing that I've kind of noticed is that when them actual Moors came over, they didn't look like the original people who was already here. Meaning how you look, how this brother looks, how my mum looks. You know what I'm saying? They don't look like a American. When you see them, some of them look like them dark Indian man, like the coolie man. You know what I'm saying? Who were the backpackers in that? That's what a coolie man is. they were being used as being called Indians around 1940s, and being used as coolies. You know what I mean? Bag handlers. You know what I mean? Runners, porters, and stuff like that. And remember, that's because you already had a lot of dark-skinned people with all their own things already. Because why are you going to bring all these different people to our islands and to the Americas to do certain work? Like, where are you going to put all the original people who were already there? You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't come from Africa, because we was already in Europe. And the people that you see in Africa who come over there do look like them sand niggers, them Farrakhan, Selassie looking people who I think like you look at the Ethiopian, they don't look like, they look a whole different phenotype. Same with the Dravidian, whole different phenotype. And that's who they were calling Moors in the 1600s and 1700s still. Yeah, because remember, they were over in like India and that before they came to the Americas. They was in other places first before they come here properly, especially white people, because you got to think, where did the Spaniard, that type of complexion come from? That has to come from a breeding as well. And then when them Spaniards come, they mix with the with some of the indigenous people over here. And then them people mix with the Chinese when them Chinese come over.
You gotta hold on 1 second, Blue. You just heard, I never even thought about this shit, bro, till you just said it. I don't know if it was the tone of your voice, the tone, or did you just say it? Lord. To be reading, right? Or to be read, ding, right? Is breeding.
Yeah.
Right? So when he said the most powerful words was written in red, and we were red, we were all a hue of red or clay, like or brown, or you know what I mean, earth tone, like the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, that's what Tongchan means. That's what a Tongchan is. That means one from the soil.
Right.
And then you've got indigenous, indie, dark, gene, dark genus.
Indigo, right. Go ahead, exactly. Go ahead.
So all of these names that they've used, you know, our conquerors or whatever you want to call them, colonizers, they've identified names by description of us. That's why they've got names like Pedro, which means dog. Certain Germans called Schweinsteiger, which means pig climber, and all these mad things like that. Now I can go back quite far to like the start of the 1800s in my family, and some of my family had like broken English names, like that was the original first, what our people had, and then it got, because we had an Algonquian, sorry, that we were speaking. And when you had the so-called Franks, or the French, the Bourbons, the Bohemes coming over, and what colour's Bourbon? They're brown. So you had brown Europeans coming over first, because they were ruling, so white people wouldn't have been able to come over. They're the ones who were basically obviously coming with their lingo, but also having to adapt ours. That's why you have my mum's tribe, which is the Pika Wata Wog. Yeah, that's why you got that word called wog, gollywog. You know what I'm saying? But the French derivative of it is Pequot, because they couldn't say these things. Remember, you had a lot of some of the Bourbons and that having to move out of Europe, and the Housesteads having to move out of Europe, because you had the Moors of Spain coming with their Islam. You get me? Because who are the progenitors of these things? So when they're saying the Moors got kicked out of Europe, yeah, by their own people, and they fled into Europe from Andalusia, Spain. That's what Spain was called, isn't it? And then, you know, I can't remember what Portugal was called.
Why is all these words there?
Remember, a lot of these words, like Portugal, Port of Gaul, Gaul.
Oh man,
That's a Dutch surname. Port of Gaul. You've got Puerto Rico, Port of Riches. So these were only named after doctrine of discovery.
the pains that we done gone through, Lord.
Yeah, but remember you had Espanol in the Americas, South America, Caribano. Sorry, big man.
Now go ahead. The Latinos.
Right. La means the. La means the. Tahino. So you've got the something language. So Latin come from the Americas because you've got all this word like shooter means shoot in English. You know, we made all, like I was saying in my last stream, it's no coincidence that they brought over the Jamaicans in the 40s after the war to build up everything because we was already good at that. We was already the true Masons. Then white man didn't know nothing. So they couldn't really establish anything. That's why they have to rewrite revolutions, just like in the 1910 revolution in South America and Mexico before pre-Hispanics. They were killing the Azteca. And they looked like my mum, like you. You know what I'm saying? Look like the people on the panel. They didn't look like no mestizo looking, you know what I mean? Because my phenotype is a European and a Jamaican. But then again, you had a lot of our people all moving all over the Americas. There was moving us all over the Americas. That's the lie they want to. That's the truth they're not telling you. They're telling us that we come over from Africa, yet we left what? We left all of our languages. Millions of people. So what? You're telling me 7% of white people brought us to Africa from Africa in the 1400s when there was no white people in charge. You know what I'm saying? King Ferdinand was a dark-skinned brother. So what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like AD and BC was only made in the Gregorian calendar. Before that, there was no concept of AD and BC. When did the Gregorian calendar come out? The 1500s, 1553, I think. So like when you put all this information together, it's like, wow. No wonder they don't want the Americans to know anything about themselves because they are the true people of this whole plane. They are the progenitors. That's my comprehension. Because when I've gone to South, like I said, when I've gone to South America and them places there and I've seen the greatness of it, and then I've gone to Egypt and I've just thought, wow, this is nice, but it's dusty, man. Dusty. And a lot of this looks new. You get me? Like when you look at some of the megaliths that have been created in the Americas that they don't want to talk about because they're just so amazing. And then you put them to some of the things in Egypt. It makes Egypt look stupid, like someone's like my youth's been playing with Play-Doh, and I've used a 3D machine.
Like they gypped us, right?
Yes.
They gypped us out of it.
Yeah. And what's Egypt? That's where you get the word gypsies from.
That's where you get the gypsies from. Go ahead. I ain't want to say it. Look, everybody in the chat, I think this shit is getting contagious, bro. I think the more that we start breaking it down like this is the way that you really get to it all.
Yeah, because a lot of my information comes from my mom. My mom taught me a lot of this. Remember what I was saying before? I'm one of them brothers who came to England and started crying at the cold, at the way my complexion was changing to go pale. Like it killed me off. So it's like I forced more. It's like I took a massive jug of information of my indigenous side and just drank it all and got drunk off it. And now I'm constantly drunk off my mum's side. You know what I'm saying? And she's taught me all of this stuff. You know what I mean? So I can guide myself because, you know, we're living. A lot of us are living a pale-faced European mindset. You know, with the way we sex and the way we just blood. When I come to England and I'm just seeing black man farting and burping and spitting and moving like white man, and I'm like, because I'm not gonna lie, there's this certain stereotype that made me feel sick. It made me feel sick, blood, because we don't act like that. We shouldn't be acting like that. You get me? The way we downplay our women and push our women around and disrespect our indigenous women who were the teachers and the healers. You know what I'm saying? The herbalists. Mm-hmm. The Wiccans in Europe who were getting burnt, but they'll show you white ladies. White ladies didn't know, not even in the Americas in the 1880s, when you had all them people coming over Who were they helping to find water? Black people. You get me? Who were they calling witches who could find water? Black people. Yeah. You got people like on different channels saying that we're like, oh, rain dancing like we're some dickheads. You know what I'm saying? Like, we push ourselves down too much instead of lifting us up. First, we need to lift up the dark-skinned woman, the copper-colored woman, because she is all the creator. So when we do that to get the balance back, you know what I'm saying, to get the reparation of that mindset back, then we can start getting reparations of land back. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the riches is. It ain't in none of this bullshit hip-hop that we see. You know what I'm saying? It ain't in all of this Moors versus Hebrew Israelites and Moor versus Muslim or Muslim versus Aboriginal. Because when you really check it out, you've got man like Andrew, I can't remember, is Drew Ali. He was working for the government for able to set up something in them times there. So from when you have to align yourself with some of these people who came along like Walter Plecker and them lot, who are mixed race but move like white people, then you're already fucking your own people over. And we've had many of them. That's why we only know about these people, because they get given to us. Yeah, you've got a man like Huey P, you get me, who will go and do his thing in the streets and whatever. Are people telling us about him? No. Because he's Aboriginal. Ab, from the start. Original. What's that say? I'm gonna rest my mic for a minute.
Wow.
The boy that boy Blue going in and shit.
He going in, bro. Root words. How can you say that only Moors honor mother, bro? Everybody honor their mother. Dogs, animals. I mean, fuck. You mean the bees, the beehives? Are the beehives? Are the bees Moors? Do the bees consider themselves Moors, Root? Because we are all spelling bees, bro. They made us all spelling bees, bro. You can come up, Root, too. You can more so come up, bro. Because that's what you would call ignoring it. That's ignoring it. Because
yo, you see, when you say you're too nice, the word nice means ignorant. That's why a lot of our people think they're too nice for this information. Excuse me. Yeah, they just think that they're too nice for certain information. And this arrogance that we seem to carry, we don't need it. We don't need none of it.
Yes, Lord. Welcome to the platform, Great God Roots. Get off my hairline and my tooth, bro, before you come on.
I said his hairline. Yo.
That man called me the other day. That man said my you a fucking idiot, Root word, bro. I'm just gonna tell you that live, bro. I ain't gonna say it behind your back. I'm gonna tell it to you. Fucking idiot. Welcome to the platform, bro. You dropping gems in the chat too. The only thing I ain't say nothing else about you said, but you said Moors is the only one who honor their mama, bro. I consider myself more than anything else, right? More, I'm everything, right? But not just like a Moor, right? I can be everything, but I honor my mama, bro. So that you can't make a statement like that, man.
No, I'm just saying, when everybody be talking these titles and everybody running their retarded ass mouths and shit, and any ideology you ever speak of, whether it's from America, whether it's from Africa, whether it's from Europe, Noble Drew Ali in 1913 was the only person to ever say honor your mother, and that's what the word Moor mean, because she's the one to your belly button. That's why it's a worldwide science, because your belly button is connected to your mother's belly button, and that's the navigating machine, your mother, the navel. She's the navel.
Talk about it, bro. Hey, look, the navel, that goes back to a labeling or labeling.
Your mother is the great label. Your mother is the great label.
Yes, Lord. Hey, bro, I ain't arguing with you, bro. But I'm just saying. Hey, I ain't gotta call her a Moor though, right? Before then though, we were still connected to the biblical cord then though, right? Before he acknowledged that, all right, and he had to go through a step, right? Before then, he already got to a point to where he came to a point where he can say it out loud, meaning he had went through a process, right, which was already there, right, and he took a knowledge of it. That's just like we saying this shit right now, right? We went through a
I'm just
process
still
and we
wondering
recognized.
anybody
Yeah, we
that
recognized
said
that our
nothing
mama was it.
European. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering, any white man, any black man, any Mexican man, any godly being, anybody that said honor your fucking mother that we know, and they set their principles around honoring your mother.
But
Except for
didn't
the Cherokee.
that originally come from the Bible?
No, the
no,
Bible says honor God.
It says honor thy mother and father also, bro.
No,
Yeah, it does.
that's not God. Can you please give me the verse where God tell you that?
Shit, it's in
What
the
do you
Ten
mean, God?
Commandments, bro.
God ain't say. God said everything
It's
in
in
the
the
Bible,
Ten
right?
Commandments,
But
bro.
Yo, Roots, have you read the Jerusalem Bible, the 1966 Jerusalem Bible? Because
I
for
read
some
the Latin
reason,
Bible. I read the Latin Bible that was made in 1640s. I could read it in
oh
Latin.
no, I'm not on about date or anything. Basically, because what you're saying, I fully agree. Muslims don't do it. The Christianity don't do it. The church, everybody's bastardized the woman.
they
But
did.
it's true. Noble Drew Ali did honor that. But I just want to come back to something what you said a minute ago. What I kind of I'm really liking still, and you've opened my mind with it, Roots.
That's why I said I told him I wasn't arguing with him. I said I ain't arguing with you because they did patriarch over matriarch, brother. So that's
Yeah,
not
I just want clarification of Roots. So Root, you know when you was on about the navel, because when you just mentioned that, you just opened up a whole
He did. He did.
nother topic, because from the navel to the navy, where they on the sea,
Wow.
and you
The
obviously we're
naval
in the
seals.
water.
Oh, bro. Go ahead,
So
bro.
yeah, he's just yo, just big up for that little gem anyway.
Hell yeah, dealing with our natal chart, all of that shit, bro. So yeah, that was a gem. That's why I said he dropping gems in his joint, like literally. So like, you know what I mean? What I'm just saying is right, like I just said, like I was you didn't hear what I said about the Chickasaw root word?
I mean, Noble Drew Ali said he was a Cherokee. He said he had bloodlines through the Cherokee. So I don't know where
See,
he from Africa. I think that's indigenous to America. That
right,
bloodline.
right. I'm with you, bro. I ain't going to. Hey, listen. I'm just like me and Greedy Vegan was just saying. It seemed like from what the charts we reading, like a lot of our the mother sides of our family was on the Cherokee side, but the father side was on the Blackfoot side. You feel me? This is why I be running to a lot. This is how I linked up with Truth or with a lot of the brothers and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's what it was coming out to be. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, right? As I was hearing that, right? I talked to my auntie, right? She the oldest one that's living in my family right now. She like 90 something. You know what I'm saying? So I was talking to her probably about 4 or 5 years ago, right? Now this is just her, and this is like what me and fucking Blue was talking about about Jah and how the Rastafari and the Jah or Pa or Ra or Pan, the Pan Africans too, right? So the Japans and the Asiatic black man or whatever, right? So, but it all stems back to like what you said, back to Noble Drew Ali, right? Or more. So I said, like, if I saw a chick, that's a chick I saw. That's why most women was Chickasaws or Chickasaws and Cherokees. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Chickasaws and Cherokees, because they was she was Sherry. She was cherry. She was a cherry, had the cherry rose bones. You feel what I'm saying? The big cheekbones and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So like at the end of the day, if I see one, because A is one. Will we agree A is plural, right?
Yo, I agree, but Huey, don't you have an issue with like how for some reason everybody seems to be Chickasaw or Cherokee? Like, how come no one's what I am, what my mum is? Like, how come no one's no others? It seems like I think a lot of people are actually lying and just saying like, yeah, I'm Cherokee. You get me? I do think a lot of people are saying that without any information. I can back up my information from where I come from through my mum. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm
like only thing that I can back it up through, right? Me personally, right? I can only back it up through my mom and my mom's aunt. That's who, my oldest person who living in my family is on my mom's side. So that's who I was talking to. You feel what I'm saying? Other than that, I remember my great grandma. We was just talking about this shit the other day and how my grandma was she was a bigger lady with this long gray ass hair. I can never forget her. You feel me? She reminded me of like Aunt Mama. She's sitting in that chair and shit, rocking. I'm rubbing her feet as a youngin, and she got this long ass gray hair. You know what I'm saying? And then I remember my pops telling me this shit, and I'm like, as a youngin, we was like, man, we ain't no Indians. We ain't this. You know what I'm saying? And we was all taught 5 little Indians jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. It was like certain shit that was the stories that made us really recognize who we were, which is all. We can't take away nothing that we are. We are as I am in or an in. You feel me? And when that spell put out, we was the walking literal word. We was everything from within. Period. That's how I look at it. Because every title goes back to it. Even in a title, it got it in it, plural, and it's talking about the with L, the. It is talking about what the it is. It's 2 of them. You is one on the outside and one on the inside, which is the 2 eyes is all on the inside. They put the T's on the outside. If you get T-I,
This ain't the name of the show.
you feel me?
Fuck that shit. I'm hating. This ain't the name of the show. This is not the name of the show. Fuck that shit.
What I do?
It is not more Hebrew, Aboriginal, and African. Nope. This is the African more and this nope. We ain't on the it and on my root word shit. Fuck that shit.
That's the titles. That's what I said. The titles. What titles are we attached to?
I'm just pushing triggers, man. Ever since I seen that show, Triggers, man, it got me just feeling.
I know it, but I'm just saying you like that though. I like that shit though. But you know what I'm going with it, and it may now. Truthfully, Root, all bullshit aside, right? Because we trying to teach the people and keep them up a high. Is it not in the title? And it's title talking about the it.
No, I'm just giving you hell. Just like, just sometimes, you know what I'm saying, when I be on YouTube, I get in the negative mode or somehow.
It's cool, bro. I love it because you gotta push that. We need that energy to keep us driving, bro. It can't be all positive, bro, which is love, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, for real, bro. I know you get it because I see how you type, and I said, this motherfucker really getting it. Oh, he been got it, right? So it's a method to this shit, bro. It's methods, which is me in it, bro. The me, them.
I got a question for you.
Shout out to Nikki C in the building. The God is in the building. Hear me, Lord.
Well, yeah,
rising, y'all.
Salute, beautiful. Salute.
Hear me.
Shout out to bro died, sister Alma in the chat. Hear me, Lord. Hey, yeah. So look.
Who first coined the word more? Where did the word more come from? Why didn't it like? How come it's not? You know, like how there's a lot of names that are directly in
connected to the more though. Just think about the y'all was talking about the mer. Would you said the
That's a good question, you. That's a good question, you. That's a good question.
Go ahead, answer it, bro. It's on you.
I don't know who the hell he dealing with. I'm gonna say, when was the Middle Ages? He said, where the word more come from? Man, it's the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but Roots, that's what they say.
Correct.
White people have told us that.
It says the Moors ran Europe. No, that's wrong. They said they was in Europe, they was in Germany, England, Morocco, Spain, Italy. They was over in India, which they was called the Moros. You know, so I'm just saying, in the 500s after death to the 1500s, we was all around the world.
Yeah, all right then, Roots. So I can comprehend that still.
Where they come from then?
No, but bearing in mind though, like that name more, I don't like it only because it reminds me of the word morning and morning, which is the same word anyway, because they mourn the sun going, don't they? I mean, they mourn the night going. But I just don't like the word.
Morning means rising.
I'm starting to think about it though, Blue. More, right? Even like you said, the Marasucos and the
UEP.
Huh?
He asked me a question. He said, "Oh well, you know," because he said it in like, wait, I mean, I'm not mad at it. He just said it in a debateful way, or as I'd say, a slanderous way. Now I gave proof that where the word more come from. I said, where you look at the word more, it goes all the way back.
Man, I ain't saying it, you know. I don't. This is how I talk.
I ain't cutting you off, brother. From 500 after death until the 1500s, they said we was around the world. Now, was that a good enough answer or was it a bad answer?
No, man, that's a good enough answer. That's not even a good enough answer. That's correct.
He accepted your answer. He accepted your answer, bro. He accepted it.
Yeah, it's a factual answer. That's all I was.
He even gave you credit for it, bro.
With my man.
And you said boom. I had the mic muted, but I was dying in the room. I said, this nigga said boom. He hit that motherfucker, right? He got that shit. And he can't nobody. I didn't argue. I didn't come in and argue. Greedy Vegan didn't argue with you. Nikki C ain't say nothing and Blue agreed with you. So shit, we winning right now, right?
Roots knows more about Moors.
Right, because he's a Moor.
I don't like that word. That word more just don't go with like
having more though, Blue. Don't we need more air? Don't we need more to eat?
Another word in English that can describe us except for more, because we ain't the most. We know we ain't the most high. We know we ain't the most.
Why not? That still got moles in it, bro. It got moles in it.
There it is. Okay, if it ain't the word most or more, what other word can you put with us?
Hey, hold on, bro. I can do it.
Bro. I set you up for that.
I got it. Can I answer it? Can I answer it? Like you just said, that's a good answer. That's a good question. Now, can I?
And there's a lot of people on the panel, UEP. I said except for the word more and the word most.
I said I got an answer though. Can I answer it though? You answered when he asked the question. He didn't just ask you. He asked it a general question, and you said that's a good question, UEP.
I apologize, bro. I apologize.
Yeah, can I answer it?
I apologize, bro.
No, you ain't got to apologize. You good, God. I just said I want to answer it. Cool. You said what other word besides more, right? Right?
Or most. More or most.
Okay, yeah, more or most. Or am.
But wasn't you had Bourbons in Europe as well? Like the Bourbons, which is obviously brown, and the Halsteads and the Bohemes and the Danks, they didn't call themselves Moors, because when you read their literature, they don't say that.
They say they Mormons.
In Europe in the 1500s.
They say they Mormons.
Oh shit!
They don't call themselves that.
He owns something, bro.
More by white people.
Hey, think about it. Everything that's holding our structures up right now got mortar to hold the bricks up. You got mortar in there. You got mortar.
Yeah, but it's morbid.
I'm just trying to see, like, ain't nothing wrong with a good deal. Oh, my fault, sister. I didn't know you were speaking. I apologize.
Hey, even mother got mo in it.
Yeah, but
no, it's the science of mother. It's the science of mother.
Saying, I know, but it got mo in it, which is mo. Mo, the most. Cosmos, the cosmos, even got the most in it. The cosmos Mohammed got mo's in it. So I'm just adding on to you, bro. I'm not going against you, Root. I'm just adding on more shit to you. Even the fat her was talking about the science, like you said, of the mother or going through the canal, which is the water or information, informing more is a major thing. Look, listen, literally. That's why I put it in the title and got people up here so we can build about this, right? Right? Because at the end of it all,
am I allowed to say that I'm Hebrew? Because before I got into the science of Moors, the science of we indigenous to America, I was more of a hip hop head, and it ain't no excuse. Just we was more bitch, hoe, slut until I got into this science and I Hebrewed over, which means I crossed over, and I try my best to give the woman the utmost respect and mother's utmost respect now. So, as the word Hebrew, I done crossed over from my negative ways to my positive ways. So, can I say I'm a Hebrew too?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Can I say I'm indigenous because I'm indigenous to Columbus?
Yes, you can, bro. Yes, you can, bro. Yeah, and listen, and you can even say more than that, bro. Right? Because what wasn't you, bro? What aren't you at the end of the day? You was more than less.
Brother. I'm not a European. I'm not an African. I'm not an alien. I'm not Asian. Which
can
I don't
show
have
you? Can I make it how you are? Can I show you how you are though? If you saying that you're not, and you was more, hold on. If you don't agree with it, cool. But if I make an attempt, right, to show you, right, because you said that you could say all of these things. Can I say I'm all of those things or more, plus the things that you just said that I'm not? Because most people think that Huey is a peon, which is European, Huey, right, which is a European. To some people, right, I might be a P at the end. I got the Huey and the P in the end, right? Huey P N. I'm a Huey Pen. So, right, if Huey, you're a peon, I'm a peon, right? My name is Carl. If I look up the definition of Carl, it means a fucking peon. right?
Wrong.
So check this out. Now check this out. This is just me, because just like you, right? I was there too, and in my studies, right, when we was calling them bitches and hoes, right, this we didn't know, right? But they might be a little bitches, right? Sometime, right? And bitches is man's best friends, which is dogs, backwards, which is gods. If we the gods and women is man's best friend, they would make that in the spell, so we would disrespect the woman again. You feel me? So they put that in the spell, so we had that in our terminology, not knowing that we was feeling the vibration, and that shit was pushed on our waters. So we received it, but at the end of it all, we start resenting the temptation, and we start changing up ourselves so we can elevate the nation type shit. You feel me? So we start lifting up our women and start calling them bitches or hoes. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's a place for that. For even niggas, some niggas even act like bitches too, which is a man's best friend. You feel me? See, but when people start learning what it is, right? Because if you're gonna start studying words, gay mean happy. Niggas don't want to be gay either, right? So we can't deal with just with the definition of. Hold on, wait 1 second, wait 1 second. Just let me say this real quick. We can't just define it, right, by what they are telling us. We got to agree for what we saying it as. Now, when I was trying to prove to you that a lean, right, or alien, if you put a and lean together and switch up the I and N, which is leaning, you get alien. But just that's what they do with the spell. They make us say a lean, and it's thinking about a alien. An alien still got to deal with the L and the I and us being in it, which is the ones who came from out of the cosmos in our own ship to be the one motivating in it. And they don't want us to know that we was it, which is ET, or IT, which is extraterrestrial, or all of this shit when you are the land, and you ain't got to ask to own it because you own yourself. You are the fucking land.
Hey, bro. I did not come out no vegetable. I'm not no fruit. I am not no material. I came out of the hold on, bro. I ain't cut you off. I'm saying
I ain't saying nothing.
My mother is the first title, which is the more, because she has a NAV. If you write the word NAV down, just the word NAV in all languages, that's the root part of the word that means navy. That means navigation. See, so your mother, that's where I come from. I come through her canals. And then she's the one who unmoored the naval, the
naval seal.
And that umbilical cord, and she clipped the mooring rope and let me guide my own life into the sea.
She didn't clip it. They clipped it. They cut you away.
Too English. It's too English. It's like when I was
which I'm just trying to say, when you say we come from the land, like certain people, which I'm
your
not going to put.
Your mama is the land. Your mama is the land.
From my mother.
Your mama is the land, bro.
And in the Bible, Moses, God did not command this. This was one of Moses' commands, who was related to Mary and Ruth the Moabites, that the Moors say they come from. It says honor mother and father.
But ain't they fictional people though?
No, they're lands. No, they're lands.
Is Moab a land? because
land is the
when you've got
I'm just not trying to argue. I'm not trying to spin the argument. You just said we come from the land. I keep telling you, vegetables and fruits come from the land.
And you are the seed that came from it, man. You was planted inside of the land. The mama, you was a seed that came from it, bro. You grew out as a tree, bro, of plants or a planet.
Now I'm asking this though. They say that the mother already have the eggs, and the man's semen is energy that turns her on. That's why when they really say we turn her on, we don't have seeds inside of our semen. To my best of knowledge, I've heard that she's had the estrogen, which is the egg, and what we do is turn her on. She's the self-stimulator.
So where you came from?
Yeah, that's the same. Root, where would you? I'm just saying. I'm gonna ask this general question. Like, where would you say the original mother came from?
To my best of knowledge, and to my teaching, to my lessons that I've learned, and when I've seen monograms of all children, they all come out with a feminine form. So all I can say is a woman came from another woman. That's the best I can say.
Right.
It's only one man.
I
It's only
don't
one
know.
man, bro. It's only one man. Period. Right? And it is, they were split. Right? It's the
Man
same
is
thing. It's like this, right?
incomplete, brother.
Where you at
No
right
matter
now,
what
root words?
man's
It's like this.
will.
Let me explain it like this, y'all. Let me explain it to y'all like this. All right. Cool. So what it is, right? It's only one man, which is a one man or one ONE or a one man, right? Now,
Womb,
with
brother, it
everybody,
means
hold
womb. It
on. Let
don't
me show
mean
you.
one.
Let
It
me just
means
show you.
womb.
Let me speak. Hold on 1 second, bro. I'm gonna walk with you, bro. Check this out. Hear me. Just listen for 1 second. Hear me out, bro. Because I would listen to you. Now, what you just said is all facts and truthful. You missing it a little something. If you ask me, all right. Okay. So what it is, right? Where everybody's standing at, ain't nobody there but you. It's like you got your mama and your daddy on your left and your right side of your shoulder. They your God and your devil, your positive and your negative, your feminine, your masculine too. You was the generator. You are the G, the energy that pulled them together so that they can spark. You was the one that pushed them into each other so that you could come. You the only reason that they came. You was the only one. They can't stop you from coming. Now check this out. Where you at, it's only one man. You the only woman. We the only woman. I'ma say I'm the only woman. All right, because I don't want niggas to feel touchy like I'm talking to them like that. You know what I'm saying? Nikki C, she's a one man. She's a man. She's only one, right? But she's only one. She is inside of he. He is inside of she part of me. You can't keep them out of each other. With male, they throw females out. So with the female is they always kept the male in. You feel me? Because they knew that the spell would get them trapped in. And the spell was the power of the word, which is the walking flesh, which is the woman, right? The walking flesh is ma. Mama, I am. When you see ma or am, you talking about the flesh or material, matter, water, wa, ma, and the m is w, as above so below, ma and wa, water,
Hey,
the
Shue, can I build on that a minute quickly? Just 2 seconds. You know when you say amma, you know the of the ma, the that's the breath of the great
the air,
ma,
which is the spirit, the air that we breathe, or in our hair, which is again dealing with the matter, mama, ama. The mindset is mental. The man is the spirit, the soul, the outside, the darkness, the thing that confidence that the light had to pierce through. You feel me? You know how you piercing through that? We were in that dark space and we had to push that little fucking hole, which is like made the hole in the balloon so that the water can seep in or seep out so that you can get out. You feel me? That's how we had to do it, which is the hole in your top of your head. So we are all one. Ain't nobody there but you, my G. When you are one man or the woman in the flesh in your mind is man controlling everything that the flesh is doing. You know, you hear that voice in your head? The voice in your head is what you call mental. That's why the government be trying to govern the mind, the man. You feel me? But the woman is out here weak. The flesh is weak. Out here looking at all of the material shit. You feel me? Because she know that she in the sheets. She the thing that's covering you up, the holding you. You feel me? It's all about the knowing of the spell, which is trapped inside of you. You are everything. Literally, we all inside of you right now. You are the flesh. You the mama. We the energy that's running through you. Like you said, we ain't sperm. We the energy that's just pushing it. You feel what I'm saying? The egg is already inside of us. That's why they call us eggheads, which is the light, the yolk. The yolk is yellow like the sun in the sky.
QEP, all kids that are born in the world, how long do it take to produce that kid from the sexual point to the birth? 9 months, right?
It don't take no time.
almost
They told
10
us
months.
9 months, right?
I'm just
They
asking
told
you a
us okay, let me
simple
show you like this.
in the
That child
Garderian,
was already, the energy was already created forever there. It
in
was
the
never not
European
there.
voice, in the European language, in the Garderian calendar. Okay, let's if we got to be that technical. How long
Okay,
does a
cool.
kid have to be here from the first sexual course to 9 months to the end date? Is it 9 months, bro, or somewhere around 9 months?
Yeah,
it's almost 10 months to go with the calendar deck. December decimal 10.
Okay, there you go. 9 to 10 months. Okay, there you go. How much
0 to 9
time
is 10, so
does
say
a
9.
man? How much time does a man have in that creation? Maybe 30 seconds.
No, he got all of the time in there.
Can we really answer this question? So you saying for 8 months and 29 days, or 9 months and 29 days?
Everything in there is being created from the mindset. Everything being created in the dark. Everything being created in the dark from the mindset.
So you telling me in the darkness of what?
In the mind of man. In the dark centers of that hole. In the center of that hole, where you at, right? In the hole, when you talk about where you at, where you laying at, right? In mama hole, where the flesh is being created at, but the mind is in there building the flesh and creating the world. The mind is like a frequency coming through there, right? It's like this. Listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Look, it's mental, right? It's mental. It's mental, bro.
Everything is made when it goes in the dark hole, and then it has to create and come out. What has ever went inside the man's penis hole?
What you mean?
That's saying that man don't create because it has
you
to go
already in there.
The dark womb.
You already in there. Don't piss come out it.
No, something has to go in.
Yellow piss, urine.
In the ground,
I said you're in it, bro. I said you're in it.
Bro, you're in it.
No, because your mom already made it up with what you want to do.
He don't want to hear it. He can't even hear it. He asked the question, right? He asked the question.
Thought about the woman before you got with her.
It's like this. What's in the penis? You're in it.
You're in.
You just said everything is created when it goes inside of a hole, QP. That's what you said, QP. It's a weirdness in America. Everybody is against the mother, though, except for the Moors. That's why everybody down.
It takes two, bro. What I'm telling you is, right? It only took you to come here, right? But you was only one man, right? Which is the flesh and the woman. But you thinking yourself is, I need another one to be created. No, it was only you there, bro.
I'm a woman, UP. So you telling me that I'm a woman?
Yes.
Man, y'all niggas is bugging, man. That's that transhuman shit.
No, bro, you listening, bro. You listening. Hold on. You a woman and a man.
Come on, can I get 30 seconds? Because you said we're the one. See, the woman is the one because she's the one that had you.
Bro, ain't nobody there but you, bro. Ain't nobody there but you, bro.
A man's only 2.8% away from a woman's biology. When a baby comes out, a baby boy is only 2.8% different to a woman.
Why you don't want to be a woman if you honor women, bro? Why is it hard for you to admit that you're a woman, right? In the flesh, our woman, our bodily form, but in our mind is the men, bro. Why you can't agree with that? Why you won't agree that you the one man, bro, and I'm one man too, bro?
A man is a woman is pushing homosexuality and transsexual shit.
No, it's not, bro. See, no, it's not, bro. No, it is not, bro.
You need to embrace who you are.
Please, rebut me. Whoever is pushing a woman is a man is pushing homosexuality and trans.
No, it's not.
Please
no.
Repeat that. Please, I'm gonna shut up. I'm shutting up.
We're not.
Okay, cool. You got it, sis? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying we're not pushing homosexuality. We're just saying simply that both energies make a person. We have both. We cannot live without both. A car battery has a male and a female line to bring the energy together to make the car turn on. We need this. We need both. Everything has a male and female part.
She said positive and negative. That's what all electric is, because we have electric inside of us. And when you start a car, all you need is the negative for 5 seconds.
No, but hold on. It's a trilogy to that, though.
I was quiet to hear your rebut. All I'm saying, you brought up the car and you brought up the negative and the positive. And I'm saying the woman is
that is male and female.
But hold on, but you need a trilogy though. It's a three to it though. It's a trilogy. Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
A man and a woman is the same. But when you look at a car battery, The negative and the positive is different. Different colors. They have different duties. The negative is there just to help the positive out for 1 second. And after that 1 second of, you can take it off, and it's the positive, which is the woman, will run forever. I digress.
So, Roots, do you think that with the sperm from the man, do you think that's plasma light, which electrifies the woman's the seed in the woman? Like lights the house. Do we light the house of the womb?
Hey man, all I'm saying is we went from saying that woman and man is the same, and that's just the only thing I said. Look, man, they're not the same. And then y'all gave a predicament where they're different.
You didn't let me answer. I was trying to tell you they are the same, bro. Hold on, listen, bro. Look, check this out. Listen. They the same, bro, like this, right? Because you talking about the positive and the negative, but it need the ground wire. They ain't gonna operate with just without the ground, right? And then that spark that you talking about, it don't run off the positive. The battery don't run the car. The alternator does, which is why they take you to the altar the mind, bro. Literally.
That's what the negative is the ground, bro.
No, it ain't.
Okay, bro.
Bro.
Hey, no, root words. What he's saying, root words. If I can unhook your battery, if I start your listen, man, hold on, bro. Respect, bro. Respect, right quick. If I jump your car, right, I can unhook your battery completely, and the car stay running from the alternator. That's what he's trying to tell you. But go ahead, you got it. Is that Raul?
No, that's Blue. What's up, Drop? Welcome to the platform, King. What's up, God?
Cooling out. What's happening? See what's going on, Blue?
Hey, this is a great bill, by the way. Anyway, bro, go. Hey, Root, bro. Hey, man, you good, bro? You good? Go ahead, bro. You ain't doing nothing wrong, bro. You good,
root words. The Ohioans.
The Ohioans.
Oh, baby.
I'd like to break.
That's
down
Cosmo.
the word woman. I'm sorry.
Hey, root words. I'm gonna give it right to you. I gotta tell root words this. That's Cosmo kid who you was asking about the bandos and all that shit. They in the chat now, so just link up with them. But go ahead, Blue. You got it.
No, I was just saying, like, the word woman, it seems very patriotic with the word man at the end of it, because bearing in mind the W didn't come out until, like, I think it was the late or early 1700s. It was a U before that, or a V. In fact, the V was used before the U. So these, because you've got the word uterus, and that's a very old word as well. So I'm thinking to myself, wasn't the woman just either instead of the W, wouldn't it be a V at one point? Hence why you have the name Venus, which kind of points to the woman's energy as well. Because I'd like to break down. I think the word woman's a patriotic word to me, to be fair. And I don't certain words that we give to the women, I think they're kind of derogatory, to be fair.
Yeah, well, we the wounded ones, right?
The word V in Venus, like the word Venus, I think in Latin, or like Venus, it means the coming and the go, like a ventilation center, or like when you're venting.
To vent. Yeah, to vent.
Or ventilation center. So I'm saying a woman's
conductor, things of that, which is the creator, bro. I'm trying to tell you, the vent, to vent.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, Huey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up, King? How you doing? Welcome to the platform. Appreciate you coming.
How you doing? I hear y'all talking. Hey, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? I hear y'all.
Damn, what the fuck happened?
That's
Joshua. Yeah, what the hell happened? He just cut off.
Back on. Somebody snatched him out of here.
Yeah, it seemed like he must have hit the button or something, bro. Come back up, bro.
He's got fire, though. He's got fire.
He finna get on our ass.
That nigga motherfucking bum. That nigga scared of me. If we could have a respectful conversation, not slaughter that.
Yeah, have a respectful conversation.
Root words always talking about. Hey, root words always talking.
Oh shit, this finna go down now.
Root words always talking about having a respectful conversation and be doing the most.
I'm fucking with Hebrew. Shalom, brother. Shalom, brother.
Roots do the most too. He'd be like, I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you.
Hey, yo, my bad. I got kicked off and shit. I was gonna come on here initially to tell Root Word that he's stupid for thinking negative is the ground. That's first off. I was cracking the fuck up. This nigga's supposed to be fucking debating me too. Like, he don't even know who he is. Hey
See,
yo,
let them get it in, you.
Huey, he worshipped the mother Ishtar, which is the father. The mother of the demon idol Kamesh or Moloch that sacrificed babies and shit.
Shit.
The Moabite god, the idol. I mean, the little demon.
What didn't he start?
Okay, in that Bible
Don't
that
he
you
say he worshipped the mother? Don't he say he worshipped the mother Ishtar? It's Ishtar, the mother Ishtar. That's what they
I've never
worship,
said
the
nothing about
Moabites.
this part. I've never said nothing
Yeah,
about
no,
this
you
part.
always say the mother though. I found out who it is,
Okay.
boy.
Ruth the
I
Moabitess
found
is a
out who the mother is. It's the child
Esther is the
sacrificer,
mother.
the same one that they
There you
worship
go.
in the
Forcing me
Bohemian Grove, bro.
to
No, I'm
There
just
you
telling you
go.
the truth.
Forcing into something. You're gonna
I'm
talk to
chopping your head
Here
off
you
though.
go,
But that's
brother.
what y'all claim, right? Moabites,
What are
right?
you doing, man?
Shit. Here we go. Here we
Don't
go.
y'all claim
Hebrew.
Moabites?
We got a Hebrew and
Hey,
a Moor going at it. So
No,
we got
look,
Hebrew, a
understand
you
Moor,
this.
an
gotta let him get it
Aboriginal.
too, though, man. You can't.
Understand this. When you say Hebrew, that's an adjective. I'm not saying that's my nationality or nothing like that. So don't assume anything about me unless I
Yes,
tell
Can
you
you
sir.
something
just ask
about
me a
me.
question, brother?
You understand?
Can you just ask me a
Hey,
question?
look.
Can
Hey,
you just
hold
ask me
on.
a
Let
I
me
don't even
let
question?
know
y'all.
who I'm
You
Hey,
said
talking
listen.
to.
Hold on.
I don't
I
even
want
know
to
who I'm
moderate.
talking to.
Hold on. I want y'all to be able to get this out really good, like really. So ain't nobody else finna. It's y'all. I'm gonna let y'all two add shit out. This is you and him, literally. So y'all just respect each other's space, man, and y'all can build for real, literally. Y'all got it.
All
And
I
talk
ask
one
is
at a
I
time.
get 30 seconds without getting cut off because I don't need 10 minutes like him. I just need 30 seconds and I'll
See
mollywop
the
you some
sneak dissing
respect.
right there? All right, Molly want me, bro. I'll
Okay, can I
wait.
answer your first question? Can I answer your first question since you said Moors
No,
is the issue?
I thought you was gonna talk. You interviewing me now?
Shut up. You asked me a question. I just
He
want to
said
answer.
answer.
Bro,
He
I
said
thought
answer
you.
your first. Hey, Hebrew. He said answer your first question. He
Yeah,
ain't
he said,
say
can he
ask
answer
you.
it? Yeah, go ahead, answer it, Root. You got the floor. Answer the first question.
Go
It's
ahead,
on
go
you,
ahead.
bro.
The Moors, they worship Ishtar, the goddess that killed men and children. It don't say nothing about Ishtar in nowhere in Moorish literature or even the Muslim Moors. It strictly says Moabitis, which is Ruth. So you just made up something. I digress.
Moabite is a fucking bloodline in Genesis, which means genealogy, dickhead. You claim Moabites, so that's who
You
you are.
said Ishtar.
That's the descendant
Ishtar was
Moabites and
good.
Ammonites. Shut up real quick. I'm answering your fucking question,
I
dum dum.
didn't ask you
See,
a
they come
question.
from incest.
I
They come from
didn't
incest.
ask
That's
you
why
a
it's
question. Now I'm asking you a
man.
question. How
What
did
the
you
fuck
get
is
this
going
Y'all
on?
keep it cope. If y'all keep it copacetic, bro, y'all gonna be able
He's
to build. But
retarded though.
I
Man,
know,
can
but
somebody
you
narrate?
gotta
Cause
keep
he's
it.
retarded though. I could have
No,
sworn he just
check
asked
this
me a
out.
question.
Yeah, but we all retarded, bro. At the end of the day, bro, let's
No,
just keep
I'm
it on the
not.
on the title. Let's keep it on the on the knowledge, bro. And just what I mean. You feel me? Because then that's when it get out of the
He don't.
context of where y'all going at.
But Huey,
Y'all keep
but look, understand. Hold up. Let me say something real quick.
you got it. I ain't never do it. I just want y'all to just keep it
Root is the
copacetic.
dumbest dude on the internet because he didn't know that the negative wasn't the ground. That's basic electrician, like electricity, like that's basic. You got a negative, positive, and a ground, bro. What the
So
fuck?
what's up with the issue
So
thing,
it's
man?
like, how am I gonna answer his questions? I just came on here to just crack jokes on him about that for real. I
Cool.
can't
Well,
really
get
get in
back
a
to the
dialogue
issue.
with
All right, get back.
Well, you
He's
already say,
stupid.
where's the ground
Get
of the
back to
battery?
the issue, though.
Where is the
Hold
ground
on.
of the
Hey, let me
battery?
moderate this
I'm
one
asking you
second.
this. Hold on, man. I'm asking him this since I'm stupid. What grounds the battery?
Why you keep on fucking asking me? How you get to keep on asking me questions,
Since I'm
bro?
so stupid, what causes the
I'm
battery,
not
Mr.
even look, man. We're not even gonna talk about. Come on, man. Let's
Oh, now
not
he's
do
going to
that.
Pluto. Now your dumb ass going to Pluto. You don't want to
All
stay
right,
on
I
Earth.
cool.
know, but don't y'all
Let's
say
up.
y'all Moabites though, bro?
Let's stay
Y'all the
on
ones that said y'all
YouTube
Moabites,
Earth.
right? Well,
You
Moabite was
scared ass boy.
his
I
mother.
digress. You scared ass boy.
His mother had sex with her father to create Moab. So that's
Where
probably why you
did
retarded.
Issachar come from, bro?
That's why you're a
You
little
a
retarded.
Hebrew.
All right, let's
And
You
get
a
it
you always
separate.
Hebrew.
say, look, he
You
always
by
say he
hey,
worshiped
hey,
the
ask him who
mother.
you
I'm
pray
telling
to.
you, the
Hey, who
mother
you
is
pray to?
Ishtar.
Who you pray to?
That's
Who you
all
pray
I'm
All right.
to?
saying.
Hey, who do you pray
Hey,
to,
Joshua.
Joshua? Joshua, who
The
do you
Most
pray to?
High,
Do you
boy.
pray
Great
Jesus in the
spirit,
face?
boy. My zodiac sign is the owl. I'm the messenger of the great spirit, boy. Shut
What's
the fuck
great
up.
spirit? Don't you bow down to a penis, a European penis?
No, I don't worship graven images, bro.
Tell me how you
That's
pray.
one of the commandments, bro.
Who the most
Come
high,
on now.
bro? Who the most high? Who the most high? A European,
Look,
right?
he in his feelings, man. You're a product of incest, man. You're trash. I really can't like dialect with you. You're a slave.
The most high?
You're a subject, bro. Go talk about slave narratives or something, bro. Don't talk about the stars and all that. Because you're a product of incest, bro. Your ancestors was nasty for real, yo. Bro, your foremother slept with her dad.
Girl, I fucked my nigga.
Say no more. Say no more, man.
Alright, cool,
Look, you mad. See, you ain't gonna get nothing out of me with this nigga.
Yasha, your mic drowning his out. You gotta let him talk.
Yeah, because that's my EMF protection. I got my copper on, you know what I'm saying? Because I gotta protect myself from niggas like this nigga. I gotta protect my nigga from virus. I gotta protect my body from viruses like that nigga.
My nigga.
Hey, you ain't gonna get it off, Rule. Whereas your mic ain't strong enough, man. It's over, bro. Checkmate.
Yo,
Tell him how we pray. How we pray and
no, fuck you. Hey, Blue, what's going on over around your way, bro? What's going on around your way? Are they vaccinated?
Ain't gonna work, bro. Just chill.
Do you drink blood on the Passover?
Bro, stop crying, bro. Just go learn electricity or something, bro.
Hey, this is called a blunt moment. This is a blunt moment.
Right now.
You Captain Saver, my nigga, Sir Drop. You Captain Saver. Stay out of this. Stay out of this. Hebrew, do
Look at him crying, yo. Yo, call me Cherokee King, boy. I'm your king, boy.
Tell him what
the
past. Hey, real words about the dog. All of us after this. Watch.
No.
Yeah, he gonna be crying.
Sir drop a co-signing cheerleading.
You can't even say no. You don't drink goat blood. You a goat blood drinker.
You the one that said
they do drink goat blood. Y'all do drink goat blood. Y'all do have them rituals and them boys.
No.
Yeah, y'all do. Yeah, y'all do. Yes, y'all do. Yes, y'all do.
No, we don't.
Yes, y'all do.
It says not to eat blood in Leviticus. So what are y'all talking about?
I don't know why y'all do them shit.
That's not us. Y'all talking about the Khazarians, those Jewish motherfuckers, and the Moorish motherfuckers. Bitch, hey, new word. Don't let me go in on you because you got the same bucket of chicken on your head like J. Edgar Hoover, man. You probably gay too.
Sacrifice.
Little COINTELPRO ass boy. Fucking Papa Smurf looking ass boy. Gargamel face ass boy. Shut your ass up. Omek head looking ass boy.
God, man. I'll finally get this back and listen.
He won't shut up, man.
Y'all be having
he won't shut the fuck up.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Here go the two questions I got. Do y'all worship Apollos? Hold on, do y'all?
Let's have some fun for a second. These nigga Hebrews be having on dresses. What color dress you got on, my nigga?
Now, what are you talking about, bro?
LGBTQ meeting.
Some motherfucking.
Here, bro. I'm gonna show you what I got on, bro.
You said they got on a quilt.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I got on, bro. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I got on, bro.
Niggas be having on these bandanas and shit and all this old silver around their arms looking like a Persian and shit. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you niggas, man? Wear a gold chain, nigga.
Yeah. How you flip this bitch around? Look, this is what I got on, nigga. This is what I got on, nigga. You got some weak ass shit. I got real shit. I'm a real ass nigga. You ain't true to who you are, bitch. And I got records to back my shit up, bitch. You got the devil's feet on, motherfucker. You got the devil's feet on.
Trigger.
No, ain't no trigger. Ain't no trigger.
That nigga said trigger words.
Ain't no trigger. I'm just when I tell y'all facts, y'all start crying. You always say you worship the mother and all that. Well, your mother's a demonic bitch that you worship, motherfucker. Cause Freemasonry, more science, and all that shit, that's all the Satan shit, nigga. Y'all all devils, nigga. Motherfucking Ethiopians is the tribe of Dan. They was saying to the serpent.
I bet you if you open up your motherfucking dresser, you got a
y'all all make references to the Bible every time y'all open up y'all mouth and don't even know it though. And it's actually the book of the law though. It is though.
Bracelets and the tight woman.
And don't get me fucked up with them niggas that be on the corner like that's right and all that shit, nigga.
Not gonna work.
Check out my channel, pussy nigga. You a devil. That's why your mic ain't working, pussy boy.
Yo, Yeshua, you can go back to 1791 in your genealogy.
Look, it go blue.
That's why you got
you can go back to 1791, innit?
You got the motherfucking long ass.
Yeah, I got bro. They got records. They got records. They found records of my family in the executive branch, bro, and the U.S. Department of State, bro, because it was started in 1789, bro. So I got records back in the 1700s. I got records in the 1800s, and on both sides of my family, we free. So when y'all talk about that slave shit, I just sit back and fucking laugh because that ain't my fucking story. You understand?
Tell everybody that we was here before 1700.
Shut up. You wasn't nowhere, man. Y'all ain't even in the laws or nothing here. So be quiet,
I know because we didn't sign with the Constitution.
No. The Constitution is a covenant, boy. The Holy Covenant, boy. Holy means separate. It's the Holy Covenant. And we run the world through that covenant, boy. You don't know nothing about it. You outside of it because you a Moabite. Y'all gay and y'all products of incest, motherfucker. So fuck y'all, motherfucker. Y'all betrayed. Y'all in Psalms 83. Y'all in Psalms 83, the Moabites came under one consent to do this bullshit right here and to take her cribs and shit. Y'all some bitches, just like the Gullah Geechees. Them niggas is fake too, man. I don't give a fuck. Cause they got they land. They got they land from Lindsey Graham, and that nigga's a pedophile and child molester. He sponsored them niggas in 2015. You can look it up. It's in the Library of Congress. And then James E. Claiborne.
Like a fucking girl.
I'm telling you the truth. It's time for you bitches to be exposed, all you little Moors and all that bullshit. Because that ain't America, bro. That ain't America. Hey, I'll see you on Saturday, bitch, nigga. Hey, go learn electricity, bro. You know I got an associate's degree in carpentry. You know I'm 3D printing right now. I'm doing a whole bunch of shit you can't do, boy.
I told you
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You still got a driver's license in Ohio and it's flat, bro.
Tell me when you done,
bro. You see what I was taught, Yeshua, that we didn't have temples. That temples are basically corporate. Like
Mike, we can say.
Yeah, we didn't have temples, bro. This is a chapel of the heathens, bro. But they follow that. You know what I'm saying? The church is your body.
Hey, let Root Words answer you because you keep drowning his mic out. I want to hear what he got to say.
He's retarded. He ain't going, the mother, and all that. Don't he always say that? Well, I'm telling you, the mother is. That's all I want to say.
I chase him around like I chase your homie around. He's scared to let me talk. All I'm saying,
you got to show me records first before you talk, and I'll show you mine first. Hey, no, what you do in the court of law, Root?
Talk for a second. I'm gonna show that
you identify yourself to establish jurisdiction. So let's establish jurisdiction, bro.
Just tell me when you done.
I'm a Cherokee from the several states in the perpetual union. Who are you?
Okay, the states was the 13 colonies that you were part of.
Here we go.
Have the rest of them. He's scared to let me talk. He's scared to let me talk. I'll chase you around the ring. All I gotta do is wait for 30 seconds. See, you signed the Constitution with the Europeans. They let y'all be taxed on your own land.
Really?
Because you sold out. We was here before 1789. We was here before 1689, 1589, 1489, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Okay, were you in the treaty of 1613, two wampum belts, bro?
You only want
the
Constitution.
Who was in the? Okay, all right, listen. Who was in the treaty of 1613, bro?
He won't let me talk.
Hold on, real quick. Check, he said a whole lot. Nobody here, bro. All we heard is, "Hey, Root Work, go back, bro, because you were saying a lot, bro. I want your shit. You can't hear you, bro. So let him just get it out, and then you rebut, Cherokee, because you got to let him speak. You feel me?
American Indians versus covert world immigrants.
Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Covert world immigrants.
You got.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
See, he always start from 1789 in the European Constitution in the 13 colonies because that's when certain sellout Moors and certain Indians signed with the Europeans and sold out their own people.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
I'm not seeing.
Are those Europeans white? Are you implying that they're white? I just want to know before you go further. I just want to be clear, bro. Are the Europeans white or black?
I wouldn't give a fuck. You in the Constitution with the people that came over here in the 13 colonies, and you went against.
I just want to be clear where you're going with it, because I assume when you say Europeans, you say white. I'm not scared.
Is this what's happening to the bill?
Let's talk about before 1789.
Is this
y'all really think y'all billing for real? Who are any of you?
Y'all came up
Who
here.
are any of you, though? Like, honestly, who are any of you, yo? Like, for real. Like, where do you stand in America? Where do you stand in America? Do you have Can we put them up right now? We can put some cheese
Hold
up
on, man. If y'all ain't gonna let each other talk, we can just finish having a build because y'all keep talking over. Well, you keep talking over him, and we not understanding.
I keep on talking over him. I just asked him a question real quick before he proceeded.
Talking about this, the gay shit.
Oh, now I'm gay now.
Yeah, because y'all acting like females.
I shoot the hell out of you, man. You acting like a damn dude.
I don't. At least I can embrace it. At least I can embrace it. Your ass don't want to though.
You said I can embrace it. Well, you probably got the spike proteins all in your body. That's why y'all acting like Antichrist. Y'all probably gonna be zombies anyway. Niggas shedding all over y'all.
Now you getting kind of disrespectful, boy.
Fuck y'all. Y'all stupid as fuck.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. You want a location, nigga?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
You want a
location,
Take a deep breath, man. Take a deep breath.
You want a location, nigga?
Hey, old ass nigga, I don't need no location over no YouTube shit.
Man, everybody good,
nigga,
man.
I don't need no location over no YouTube shit.
Anyway, talking.
Good. Calm down.
Who's that talking?
You came up here on some bully shit.
Who's that talking?
Good, y'all.
Y'all stupid as hell anyway. Nigga, what's up?
Calm down.
What's up, nigga?
Worry about it. Don't get attached to the energy, y'all. Don't get attached to it. Good. Wow,
man. Y'all on burn, man. On that dumbass shit talking about spirituality, nigga. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. What's up, nigga? I'm pulling up with what? Y'all niggas don't know what the
I got you.
What's up? You don't know shit, nigga. You ain't knowing shit, nigga. Yeah, I said it. You ain't knowing shit. Y'all say y'all don't even know what y'all ain't even knowing the same shit.
Calm down. We on it. We all on the same shit. Just calm down. Hold on, y'all. Calm down. Everybody, just calm down. 1 second. Everybody on the same shit. Woosah.
Pressing all y'all bitches. What?
Hey man, shut your bitch ass.
What you gonna do?
Down, man. What the fuck, dude? Dude done came in the house talking crazy, nigga.
He good.
Fuck y'all, nigga. I shot that shit up. Shut up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Calm down, bro.
I'm on your heels, nigga.
I ain't one of y'all little.
I'm on your heels, nigga. I ain't one of y'all niggas. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I told you I'm Cherokee, you dumb nigga.
I wouldn't give a fuck what you is. You disrespectful.
That's an adjective, you dumb. No, you disrespectful because you don't know nothing, nigga. And you on my land, nigga. Is you American, nigga?
I'm a nigga, bro.
Yeah, get the fuck off my land, nigga. Cause this is America, nigga. This is my shit, nigga. All right, I'm gonna fuck you too, nigga.
Bitch,
and
yeah,
you gonna be delivered right to me, nigga.
Bitch, they took your
y'all
shit.
Some foreign. I knew y'all was some foreign ass niggas.
They took your shit, nigga.
Yeah, we gonna take it back. We gonna take it back.
No, y'all not. No, the fuck y'all not.
Yeah, y'all the
talking that dumb shit, nigga.
Thanks, bitch ass nigga. You know, yeah, thank you. Bringing it out of you, bitches.
Hey, I'm mute up, man. I'm mute up.
Mute up, bitch. Go run, bitch. Run for it. Run for it. They took it from us, bro. They took it from us, bro. Yeah, he just said they took it from us. Yeah. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. That's why I'm on here. Yeah. That's why I'm on here. Yeah. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. I knew it. Fuck Selassie, nigga. Fuck Moore. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Y'all some bitches, nigga. Bye, nigga. Now I got y'all
Bro,
heated.
we
Bye, nigga.
fucking
Now
y'all,
talk about
bro.
me. I control y'all niggas. Bye, nigga. Bye, nigga.
All
I
right, peace
control y'all
out,
niggas,
bro.
nigga.
All right, man. Holler, bro.
Nigga, you a pussyfoot,
Man,
nigga.
somebody throw this nigga out the window, man.
No, throw him out, man. Y'all, why y'all you gonna let him push himself out, y'all? Y'all
Face
don't even have to
first,
do that.
bro.
Listen,
Face
listen. It's
first
like
with a
this is
steel
check this
toe
out. Check
kick,
this
bro.
out. Y'all
Fuck
don't never
wrong with
learn,
you?
bro. Y'all don't never learn.
Bitch
Y'all don't
talking
never
about
learn.
locations on
Hey,
some
hold on. Check this
YouTube
out.
shit.
Check
That's
this
some
out,
pussy
Drop.
shit, cuz.
Check
Man,
this out,
big
Drop. Check
fucking
this
man
out.
on the panel
Check.
arguing like little
Hold
fucking
on.
children.
Listen, man. Listen, y'all.
My bad, you.
This is what's going on. Check it out, y'all. Listen, everybody, including him, right? Everybody, right? I let this shit go on. You know why? Why? Because the expression of oneself, bruh. Listen, y'all. Everybody calm down, because just like this, right? We can sit up here and talk it all day. And you know what that was? A Yahweh moment, right? And if you go up under that spell, giving that energy, right? That's just an energy vampire. So all you got to do is sit and watch the operation and how a finger can point at you, and the finger can be always shooting a gun, and that motherfucker shoot yourself in the face. You feel me? It's
Yeah.
about the
I
words
like
that you
power
say.
checking them
Right?
type niggas, though, that
Check
think
this
they
out.
can do that.
But you,
Fuck,
it's
but they
almost.
push my button and
Hear
it's
me out
getting
though.
pushed, though,
It's like
cuz.
this.
Ain't
It's like
no,
this.
I'ma
Okay,
ignore
cool.
it because they're pushing it. I get
Nah,
what you
it
saying.
ain't even that.
You
It
supposed to
ain't
be
even
more
that. It
humble
ain't
and
even
not
that.
be emotional.
It
But
ain't even
after
that,
so
bro. It
long,
ain't
it's
even
like,
that.
who you talking to?
Okay,
Period.
cool.
Yo, none of
And
face
that's all
man,
it is.
innit?
It's
No
just
one's
who you
face to
talking
face
to.
with none of these people. So why we're acting bad on a fucking YouTube channel? Man needs to chill out. Man ain't doing nothing on YouTube. Just chill out. All this bad man talk. Man not face to
That's
face
all I
with
was
man.
trying to tell you. That's all I was
It's
trying to say
fucking
the whole time.
embarrassing.
So listen, all that is just energy, right? That's just energy that's brewed up, but brewed up. You got to realize Cherokee, Hebrew, Israelite, Yahshua, Yeshua, whatever, right? Right? It's something that's brewed up in them. He be brewed up. Might be in brew, drinking. Might be in them and brewing. So like a lick of courage, I call it. I call it liquor courage. You know, when they get the liquor
Yeah, she was
courage.
always like that.
I know, but listen, and that's the point I mean, because that's the liquor courage. He felt like he had a liquor courage to come up here and say that, because he don't come up often to say shit, because he ain't got that courage. You feel me?
He
So
gonna learn today, man. Once he went against
no,
the goddess,
it's like
once he
this,
went
bro.
against the goddess, it
Listen,
was too far. It was
it,
all
it
good.
don't
It was
listen,
all
you can go
good
against it.
until
Listen,
then.
everybody going
Nah,
against the God right now, bro.
nah, man.
Everybody going against the gods, and everybody right at this literally point right now as we speak. I'm talking about for real. Because you know why? The title that I put out there is all the titles that they attach to that take them outside of knowing what they self is really is. And they attach it to the title, and that's what they claim the fame is. Cherokee, parakeet, whatever, right? You become a parakeet, like you come regurgitation, talking about the land and owning things and get off my land. You don't have the right to it. It's a right? But you standing on the land. How many
But
people
me
you gonna
and
take
you,
land from when they own land? And when you take them off the land, where they gonna go? On this land that we call plane. This plane of existence is a realm.
but me and you
It's a
go at it,
pop-up.
UNP,
It's
and
a pop-up book.
me and Blueby was going at it, but we wasn't cutting each other off and calling each other names. So
I
just, and
know
I
I
mean, I
said
think
that,
it
but
was
that's
still,
that's
but I
his
still think
ignorance
it was
though,
in
bro.
a,
See, that's
I
hey,
still
listen,
think it
at
was
first
in
you
a
came
debated
on
mode, though.
doing the same thing, pushing buttons, right? Root,
No, I
right?
didn't. I came on a respectful level and gave everybody respect. I
Man, you
didn't
was in
come
the
on,
cheat,
you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell you that
you was in the chat
I'm
talking
not
about
trying
my
to cut
teeth and
you
my
off. All I'm
hairline.
trying to say is everybody was having the disagreements up here, but we wasn't cussing each other out and calling each other
Bro, you
names
was
and
in the
over
chat
talking each
talking about
other.
my teeth. You was in the chat talking about my teeth and hairline. I didn't care.
I
I
came
mean,
up
I
to
like
you
the way dude do
and
his
we was
teaching,
having
though. I
a
like
good
the aggressive
conversation.
teaching he do. I like the aggressive teaching he do. He
I
just
do
took
too.
it
I
too
like
far.
his
He just
tone,
took
but
it
the
Me and
too
only
far,
Blue
though.
wasn't agree.
But he took
no,
it too far.
the only thing
Me
why I
and
went that
wasn't
far,
agree.
right? Only reason why I went that far is because root word wasn't loud enough. Root word's mic wasn't strong enough to fucking combat it, because root word would have been able to handle his own. We would have been able to hear it. You feel me? The only thing was he was getting drowned out, so his information was getting drowned out. So root word start recognizing that. He said, well, shit, I just shut the fuck up and wait till it's my turn to speak, which is amen. He ain't up under the goddamn spell of it. He controlling this shit right now. Brother over there weak right now. You feel me?
And then when he couldn't never speak, that's when you took it too far. Me and both of you told him, hey, let him get it out. I'm trying to hear what he said. Your mic too loud. And he ignored that shit like, fuck you and you, nigga. I'm talking, fuck all y'all. Y'all all bitches. No. This how he was coming. Fuck all y'all, nigga. No, I ain't shutting up. Fuck you telling me to shut up. And what the fuck you mean that gay shit? You a nigga.
He took a shot at me too. He said, fuck John.
Right. So at this point, you gotta slap the dog shit out of Bull. It's too far. We let you get away with the shenanigans.
No, I don't. Not all the time. Like,
well, I do. That's just mine.
Yeah, that's what y'all. Hey, listen, the only time I do that, hey, drop. I got a different method,
that's
right?
why he wouldn't let him talk, because Root was about to hit him with them facts. Islam, peace and love.
Shout out to the noble one, bro. Shout out to the noble one. Welcome to the platform, brother. Oh damn, my bad, Dad.
And I do gotta work on that though, Huey, because y'all always catch me with the same technique. Where you don't get emotional on this shit and make you look bad. No matter how you really feel, just cross your legs and look at the motherfucker like this whole ass nigga.
I love my queen though. I love how she handled it though. You know why? Because she learning. You feel me? She didn't get moved by that shit. She didn't let him move her out her space. She stayed in her space. She like, nigga, what? And nigga,
at
what?
Least I
because at the end of the day, you can't. At least I embrace it. That's a killer. That was a fucking killer, nigga. That's a fucking killer. That's a fucking killer. Because we were just up here talking about mama. So you taking a shot at Root for talking about mama, and you mad at niggas who love their mama, nigga. You disrespecting your mama. Is your mama a devil demon? Because my mama is my mama, fool. You feel me? So it's like, how you gonna disrespect somebody for praising their mama? You know what I mean? It's crazy. So this is where you know that the mindset of what y'all saying. It's like this, right? Where it's punkish, where sis said that niggas be acting womanish, and we just said that men is the flesh is woman, right? So men love. This is why they don't mind giving up their flesh to the mindset of men. That's what they do. That's how they trick them to. So they all stand on the corner together and speak and yell at other people who don't want to do what they do. Even it don't matter who it is. We look like the same people. Nigga, get off my land. Nigga, what? Nigga, I was born here. All my people from here. What you talk about? You ain't the only one, Cherokee. What the fuck? Me and Greedy Vegan was just saying the whole time. We just said the same shit.
And I know I'm just an ignorant nigga. That's why I say I'm a nigga. I don't know what they be talking about. That's why I be listening. Because all I know is I was born in Akron, Ohio, bro. That's all I know. That's all I can go off of.
Because the Aboriginals would attach anything to a title. They attach a name and then they attach.
Can I ask you one question after you done?
Oh yeah, you good. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, I said after you done, brother.
Oh no, but I really wasn't saying nothing. You got it, King. Go ahead.
All right, you said that you know that you from Akron. Where's your parents from?
Akron.
That's Drop said that.
Akron.
Okay, no, I'm not. Please, you know I would never disrespect nobody's family.
No, come on, let's go down the chain. My grandparents, Alabama.
Okay, so you and your parents are indigenous to Akron, Ohio, and your grandparents are indigenous or Aboriginal to
Alabama. And that's all still the same land, though. So
okay,
it's still. Now, listen. Once we get to talking about Australia, once we get to talking about Africa, and once we get to talking about these foreign aliens, I can't register to it because I don't know. After my great granddad, which my grandma was pure Indian, died with hair down to her back, all gray. So cool. I still don't know where the fuck her people was from. Somebody would have to tell me, and I would have to believe them. So all I know is I'm still ignorant to the fact, and that's what makes me a nigga. That's the whole definition of a nigga. Ignorant ass nigga. So I'm gonna just be that because I'm not about to act like I know when I don't. I speculate off what y'all say and I put it together and be like, well, yeah, more lottos. Okay, and I start doing, okay, yeah, Moors was the pirates of the sea. So that's why they protected the land. Why would they be the pirates if they weren't protecting the land they from? Cool, I'm getting all this from listening to y'all. But I don't know. I'm just gotta believe that they was actually the pirates of the fucking sea. I don't fucking
But
know.
this
Pirates of the
the
Caribbean.
Pennsylvania where the seal was
Like,
pinned.
listen, the Pirates of the
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Caribbean, the Pirates of the Caribbean, that movie is soulfully about Moors. They just whitewashed the whole
And what
movie.
was and Pennsylvania up there where the Great Lakes was at, where the waters is at? We was controlling all of the fucking shit that was coming down the rivers and shit. That's where that shit was coming
Inventors
from.
of
All of
canals
the
and
ports
shit.
and shit. We was controlling all of the goods. We was controlling all of the fucking goods, literally.
So what we're saying then?
I would like to say this,
Especially where my people from, especially where I was born at, where my people and shit from. How I was talking to my fucking uncles and my aunties and shit. How they was talking about how they was goddamn running shit and standing up one goddamn slave to these folks and none of that shit. They was fighting these folks every fucking day. Fuck out of here. Hell, you talk about?
I would like to say peace and love first, and drop.
Man.
What's
No,
happening?
don't come up here with that nice shit, Diadeck. No, I'm just playing. What's up, brother Diadeck?
I would like
The other nigga got his knife out.
Hell yeah, you know he got a blade out.
just a quick comment on what Drop said about nigga. Well, I tell you what, people got plenty definitions for the word. I myself go by Tupac Shakur's definition. And he broke it down to an acronym: is never ignorant, getting goals
accomplished. Right. I get it. I get all that. That's not what it meant when they called you a nigger, though. Listen. It's cool to my nig. We already know I ain't calling you no ignorant nigga. That's my nig. I ain't saying you ignorant because you my nigga. I'm talking about to the point at hand. I'm an ignorant nigga to this more Aboriginal, African, Pan-African shit. I don't believe none of that shit. I believe I always been right here, my fucking origins. And then I don't believe that because I bet if I can find myself 2,000 years ago in a whole different region if they had pictures because we never died. So now that I'm knowing that, I'm from everywhere. I ain't marking none of this territory. If anything, I'm from every fucking where, and they put titles on these lands. Fuck that. This was all one land, motherfucking earth, dog. It's a world. And once they start, I'm controlling this, so now it's mine and you're from here. Fuck that. I ain't from nowhere. Nigga, I was born in Akron. I ain't from Akron. I'm from the fucking cosmos.
Born. You came from your mama.
I came from the cosmos and came through my mama.
Yep, talk about it. That's it right there. That's it right there, bro. That's it right there. I came from the cosmos through my mama. Literally, through my mama and my father, though. You feel me? You came through the portal. You came through two portals. The portals. They had to connect. You had to
magnetism.
You had to connect the plug to the socket. Your mama was the socket and had all of the energy inside of the pocket. And you came outside of the pocket. The sock. That's why your pops had the socket to her.
Listen. You had to bring them two together. That's the magnetism. That's your pure form is magnetism.
Yes,
so
Lord.
You'll bring the girl and the man together. They might not even like each other, dog. One night stand. Boom, I'm here. Too late. I'm here. You might not see that man or that woman again in your life.
It didn't even take but a second. It didn't even take a second. They think that you came from the coming. You was there when you got in. And you pulled out the coming.
Hey, big man.
That damn the come though. See, that went over their head, Huey. I'm telling you the shit. You came from the coming into the woman. See, but it went over their head. Trust me.
But we just have to thingy in it, like, because you is deep on words. We have to remember a lot of these are German and English spellings, which kind of like a lot of English spellings are the way they put the word together. Some of it's kind of backwards in that. Like the word God is German for good. I'm saying, but we say God instead of good. You know what I'm saying? It's like calling someone a more. Like God is it good? Like me personally, like I keep saying, I'd love you lot over there to go out and look at places because you find yourself.
Hey, you breaking up, Blue? Your mic breaking up. Is it my side or is he breaking up, y'all?
No, what I'm saying.
I think it's.
You hear me now? Yeah.
His mic was touching his shirt or something. He got it.
Yeah. So I just beg on her to like go on and see enough of the land and see where your ancestors and them thing they come from down South America, because I'm not gonna lie, this is what a lot of mixed people do and a lot of white people do. They go and see your culture, and I'm saying that because I'm a mixed person. So sometimes I have to take a step back and look from a mixed view. And a lot of mulattoes, the Europe bands before they were called pirates, they were getting a lot of the culture of indigenous people, using that and keeping that knowledge. Because if you think about it, a lot of these people in museums got all of our knowledge and structures, and they know about that. You don't.
That shit is aggravating, Blue.
Yeah, I know. I was. I said.
But we was trying to let you get it out, but then you kept going, so we had to cut you off. It's still doing it. It's doing it while you're not talking. Listen, Blue, it's doing it while you're not talking. It's like this that's going on with your mic. I don't know what that noise is, but it's doing it now, and you're not even talking.
Side of me in it, the African in there.
Hey, you know what? I wanted to say something too, Noble. I'm glad you said it, bro. You read my fucking mind, bro. Bro, I was just gonna say this. You know what is interesting, right? I really wanted Yahshua to stay up here and build, but he couldn't control himself. He pushed himself off like a thing. I be on my channels, right? I just wanted to say this before I go, right? Like I always do. I get mad if a motherfucker push me off, so I don't push motherfuckers off, right? So I try to sit through and work through it, right, as much as I can. I tolerate the fuckery. You motherfucker disrespecting me, calling me whatever. I can leave. This some shit that I'm trying to work on with himself. You feel what I'm saying? So I be utilizing that shit for work. But it was one thing that I wanted to
man. He tucked his tail. Go ahead.
Yeah, he tucked his own tail. I didn't push him. Right. He welcome to come back too.
You know what I'm saying? With that shot glass.
You welcome to come back. It's not that you did nothing, bro. You welcome to come back, but then you gonna come back and you can still have that same energy. But just let people speak if you gonna come back or not. It just don't mean nothing. Just come up here and yell, then we'll listen to you. So
have
you
seen that about most people? You ain't seen that about most people that fuck with the Most High? Like, I can't even say Christians.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. That's what I was finna explain, bro. That's what I was saying. Root word with the people with that under that thinking are the most evilest people, the most violent people, right? Right, and they're the most emotional people. I seen that, right? But then I wanted to say, right? He got paperwork. Noble got paperwork. He a Moor. He's a Cherokee, right? This is where the shit get real good. This is where the shit get real good.
The Morabites, though, he was hitting you in the face.
What I'm saying is, like, when people,
you know, your mic fucked up too, no.
When people, when my fault, 1 second, just when people like Hebrews and Christians, and I gotta say some Muslims, but not where I don't see the Muslims do it too much, but they have to. A couple of them, but they have to control the narrative and bring chaos with their narrative. So that's the only way they can get their narrative off. If they bring a whole bunch of, I'm about to talk about this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, but if you come over here, we're better than them people. But when like
you and Noof addressed the Morabites. That's what he was talking about. The Morabites in the Psalm 79 or something, and how this, that, and the third is straight Satanism.
He said,
he said Ishtar, and he also said the Morabites. He said y'all worship. I don't know. Like I said, I want to hear y'all response to it. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When I was up here,
Root Words and Noble got the floor. Let Noble get it after you, Root Words. Go ahead.
Damn, I hate when me and him in the same time sometimes, but okay.
This motherfucker is crazy.
No, we both Moors. We just come from a different platform, and it seems like we bumping heads, but we ain't. It's a different platform. That's all. Nothing bad. My nigga got great game, great knowledge. But
fucking right. I ain't tripping.
More bites and it's
I just
tough.
wanted y'all to
But he
elaborate
did
since
not
y'all
bring
up
up
here on the
more bites.
floor.
He
Y'all
brought
can
up
elaborate.
Issachar.
Shit.
He said, "Well, Issachar is the woman god that sacrificed children." I said, "What the fuck is Issachar? We represent Moab and Ruth." Then he started cussing me out because he seen that he got caught in his lie. Out of aggression.
All right, now more bites. No, you got to go to the more bites, and then Nuke gonna answer the same 2 questions.
The fuck is this shit?
Hold
All
on,
I'm saying
Diabetic.
is Moab is in Utah.
Really though.
And it's a city.
All right, so you ain't addressing the more bites in the Bible and the
Yes,
Psalm
I am.
79.
I'm just doing
All
it
right,
my
go ahead,
way.
right quick.
You trying to force me to do it your? I'm just trying to say.
No, I'm just trying to learn something, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to learn
Don't
something.
cuss me out.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm up here trying to learn. I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. I don't know none of this shit. I don't know none of it. Absolutely none of it. I don't get 2 fucks about it. I know the bite. I know that if the more that I need to eat, the more I'm gonna bite. I'm just tripping. Like shit. I mean, like.
Period.
But that word Moab.
This shit is crazy, dog.
Yeah, the word Moab. Yeah,
No, it's on Noom, Blue. You can't. We keep taking the mic from Noom. I don't
Y'all
mean to
keep just talking
moderate,
over my man. And he's
but his
so
mic
patient. I
fucked
love
up.
him.
No, his mic
He's
is
so
crazy. He been trying to
no, but he
talk. Watch.
patient though, because he was real like, goddamn, what the fuck going on? Can I speak for half a second? Can I
See,
say
I'm
hey?
just trying to bring
Can I
the
say hey to the panel?
information.
Can I
This
say
the
hey to the
shit
panel? Like, can I
I'm
speak to the
talking about.
panel? Go
This
ahead,
the
Root.
shit
Go
I'm
ahead,
talking
Nunu.
about. I'm just
Go
trying
ahead,
to
Nunu.
bring the information.
I was just trying to see the root word of Moab, because obviously Ab means from the beginning.
Blue don't give a shit, cuz. Look, listen, Blue.
Sorry.
That nigga like, man, fuck what y'all talking about, bro. I'm just got a question, bro. Hey, Noble Noof, man.
I'm
You
here.
playing? Damn, that was your fault. Noof, you was supposed to come right in.
No,
Boom.
I'm waiting. I'm patient, man. I'm just chilling, bro.
I'm gonna
That's
bring the
it. I'm just
information.
chilling.
Well, bring us the
But
information right now.
the only thing I wanted to say that everything that King Yashua said was absolutely false. Cause this is how I feel about it. You're only ignorant to something when you don't study and try to learn. When you close your mind to certain information, when you close your mind to information, that will make you ignorant. But if you're seeking it unbiased and you really looking and searching for it, if you will find it, you'll get your own truth out of it. What I notice a lot of people do, they really attack Moors, but most of them don't even know Moorish history nor Moorish science. I'll be happy to let people know, teach people about Moorish science. Moorish science is the cosmos of man. That's the beginning. That's the great architect right there. That's goes to masonry also. It goes into masonry also. You know, so a lot of things that brother was talking about, especially when we talking about Ishtar. Ishtar has nothing to do with the one that slaughtered babies. The one that slaughtered babies was Lilith. That was the legend of Lilith. You see what I'm saying? So people be talking and don't know what they be talking about because they don't study. And I
But none of
digress.
that helps us anyway.
Hey, you
None
see
of that
how
helps
he
us.
zipped his bag up? Once he say, you got it, Blue, but once Noof used the word information, you gotta listen. And then he'll put his bag back up. He zipped it all nice and easy, like zip. Yeah, he ain't know that. And I digress, but go ahead, Blue. That was dope, man.
I cannot in the bag. Yo, Noof. So as a Moor, can you not forcibly get land back, like using the Moorish heritage or however? Because I'm kind of new to the Moorish science and whatnot. I try not to get attached to labels because I feel like they're incorporated in arguments with our own people that we shouldn't really be arguing about. Because me personally, if anyone's disrespecting Amma, anyone disrespecting women, children, they need to be called out. I'm not really bothered about like what you want to practice in certain ways, you know what I'm saying, because we should all try and unify. But me personally, I've got back some land in Jamaica and I'm not anything. I'm just a mixed guy with a lot of information from my family, you get me? So can you not get land back? And this is to Roots and Noof, the Moors.
And
Yeah,
what's land bark too?
You can get land back but the most proper way to do it is as a nation of people. That's what we're currently in the process of doing now, rebuilding and restoring the Great Moorish Nation. What we tend to do is try to do it by ourselves. And let me ask you a question. Yes, there is a way you can get your land back due to a allodial title, and also the coordinates of longitude and latitude, because we're basically basing things on the feudal system, but it's supposed to be on the allodial system, meaning inheritance. You're not supposed to buy and sell land. Land is supposed to be passed on to the family.
Yes.
So
that's how I got my land
let me
back.
ask you this, Noble. Hey, Noble, can we start our own nation, like under our own nation, like Thug Nation, right? And we say that we praise Tupac and we waiting on the second coming.
If that's what y'all want to do.
But you see how elementary it is on that teaching. That's the point Huey making. If these people is rallying around something that's tangible, why not rally around yourself and bring yourself together to make that God?
And then Nipsey Hussle was Moses or something, like, we waiting on we waiting on the second coming of Tupac and Nipsey Hussle, and we think that they ain't died and they coming back.
Because I want to get back onto this land. I want to get back onto this land because I feel like that's the most important part of being an Amarucan, in it, having your land, having your riches. So,
but don't it seem like you would be doing the same thing they doing? It seems like we supposed to be fighting to make sure that no land can be claimed, not claiming our land back.
Who running this motherfucker more right now? Right?
Can I ask y'all brothers something? Hold on.
Did y'all hear what I said, bro?
Because I want to ask this question about land, right? And let's go back before the days of tanks and airplanes. Were people warring over land? Were there wars
territory? Over territory, not the absolute land. But territorial rights always be enforced. You know what I mean? You're gonna protect your family and your house, and if your village spread, y'all gonna protect that much of y'all village. But I don't think they was fighting over land; they were fighting over space. But go ahead.
But they fought over land because land is the basis for all independence. See, this is what I say about.
I thought you said before. Hell yeah, they fought over land.
Yeah, they fought over land. Land is the basis for all independence. Land is the land. Damn, man, you talking at the same time I am.
Man,
it's cool. No, you too emotional. Go ahead, Dad.
Land is the basis.
Yeah, no for emotion.
Land is the basis for all independence, period. So there was always war, selling, acquisition over land. See, this is where niggas, now I'm gonna call them dumb niggers. This is where dumb niggers fell at. They only go 6 feet. No, I'm just telling you, they only go 6 feet, and that's when they burying people. Unlike the other man, they go 6 miles deep. And they bump into oil, they bump into gold, they bump into a whole bunch of minerals that makes this world go round, right? I'm trying to figure out where. My bad. I'm trying to figure out where was this control in terms that thereof, where the Moors was saying, oh, this is your land, acquisition that. This is what's on your land. Instead of warring, because I know wars existed way back when. And I know land is the basis for independence. Who started that shit?
The European Moors. They were the first over here to fuck with our people over here.
That I do know. But I'm asking the Moors this. Or whoever claimed themselves to be a Moor. Because y'all keep washing your hands of this tragedy that y'all put a lot of people in. Because people who actually excavated the land, people who actually built did not call themselves Moors. By trade, we were Masons. by trade, not by no organization. By trade, we were Masons because we work with brick, we work with wood, we work with stone, we work with a whole bunch of shit. So we being skilled, this is what these Moors did. The Moors they warred with the land, the tribes, the chiefs, and when they warred, they took over.
That and made Freemasonry right there. You right, but that's when Freemasonry ain't start before that. When they
no, I didn't
with
say
them
Freemasonry. No, Freemasonry is a usurped science from the actual people who actually practice it. Like me, for instance. I got an actual craft that I practice. Now, if they want to misappropriate it and call me a Mason, that's up to them. But I know what my craft is. So what would happen with my craft is that my folks would get kidnapped. Now I'm forced to work for a motherfucker that I don't want to work for. And next thing you know, I'm being labeled a Moor because I have a skill. I have a trade. That's bullshit. And I'm trying to figure
And that's why Moor mean free white man in the Black Law Dictionary. And that's why your mom was saying free my son to the Freemasons. Now you get in the wordplay. But you have everything you saying facts. Everything you saying facts, but I'm telling you how it's going down. This is why in Freemasonry, I'm gonna give it right back to you. This is why in Freemasonry, they take every high art religious person from each religious sector and they go pray together to one entity. This is shit Masons won't tell you. You would think they all about Christianity. Nope, you can be a Muslim, you could be anything in that shit, right? And that's what started it when they pulled all the religions together as one to rule over the people. That's Freemasonry. So they took the greatest builders, which was Masons, which was us. Cool. Never mind none of that part. And they started ruling. Instead of us just doing it for the family, we started building our own houses and shit. And they came with treaties and took it from us. You saw the color purple. And that's just way further. Before the British coming, nigga, fuck out of here. Your whole village would take off running. Them motherfuckers. All right, cool.
Drop.
Let me give it back to you. My bad.
No,
you got
drop. You just said something there, yeah, which is like 110% correct because, like I said before you jumped on the panel, they brought over a lot of West Indians to Britain to build up after the war. They didn't use white people. Why would you bring over so many black people to come build up everything again? You know what I'm saying? So it's always, they've always used us, like they use us for the sport, the science. They got the religions from us, the fashion, everything.
Hey, check this out, Blue. When they do that, the Moors and the Masons usurp the science. And then they act like that they
wait a minute,
y'all act like y'all the originators. Y'all act like y'all the originators of this science. Y'all usurp shit, nigga. That's what y'all do. Y'all usurp.
All right, hold on,
Dad.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on now. You had it. You said your rant, everything you had to say about Moors, right? All right. Do you know about ancient Iberia?
Liberia?
Iberia with an I.
Yeah, before.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and
no. I'm asking Dad.
No, I don't know nothing about Iberia. Go ahead.
All right, Iberia is ancient Europe. Okay, that's before it was called Europe. It was called Iberia.
Okay.
All right, that's where our people were inhabited at. We was inhabited in Iberia also. Iberia was once part of Africa. All right. So when people talk things and say things that the Moors they usurped their science, do you know that the Moors actually came from ancient Kemet? Hold on, wait a minute. That they was a priesthood that came out of Kemet. Also the Gnostics, also the Celts, and also the ancient Derivians from India. All of those priesthoods came out of Kemet, which was over here.
But they were the babies of Kemet. Listen, I'm giving right to you. They were the babies of Kemet from white women. That's
when was that though?
You right, they came out of Kemet, but that's what freed them. Listen, man, these women, these Caucasians and shit that they captured in war, they had sex with them. that made their kids non that's why more mean free white man. Shit. So once they got the blood, this is why white women want to have sex with black people right now. Never mind that part. But
So you talking
y'all
in
go
terms
ahead.
of so you talking in terms of maybe 6 to
Niggiology.
7,000 years ago. I'm talking in terms of 50 to 60,000 years ago, maybe 150,000
But
years
ain't
ago.
nothing new under the sun. So we'll be
Yes,
talking
it is.
about the
White
same
people new
thing.
under the sun.
Now
White people
white
are new
people
under the
know.
sun. Caucasians are new up under the sun.
Oh, you crazy, man. White
Caucasians knew up under the sun. White people not new up under the sun. We were the white people. That's why it says the
That's why
war
I
was a
changed what I was
free
saying. Hold on,
white
Ooh.
man. War
Ah,
was
yo,
a
sister
free
Sophie, hold
white
Man, I'm out
on.
of here, man.
Oh,
I'm
I
not here to
feel that.
debate. I'm not here to
No,
debate.
not debate, man. Quit
All
getting
right?
so
You don't have
I'm
to
emotional.
not here to
debate. You don't got
debate.
to argue everything
Listen,
somebody
I'm
say
not
because
here to
you're not
argue
God
either.
hey
itself.
Noof,
So
you
stop
Man,
gotta
fuck
have
it.
a
doing it.
hey
I ain't
Noof.
Seriously.
Hey
Great
Noof,
light to
you gotta
everybody,
have a
Blue
fuck
Boy.
it mentality, bro. You be way
Yo,
too deep with it. It's cool.
sister Sophie,
Can I
see your
can I
Go
say
sister.
ahead,
something real
dog.
quick?
You
Can I
What
say
got
is
it.
it,
something real quick,
miss?
y'all? Great light, y'all. I didn't mean to jump in and say something, but y'all just came in. That part
Sure
just
you
hit me.
did.
So real quick, just want to jump on this. Check this out.
That
White
boy
man,
crazy.
right? The white man, right? White actually means what we consider us black, and black is actually what we consider them white. This is a misconception. I've been talking to y'all about this for months, and this is history and research y'all have not looked into. So y'all can keep playing around, sound like it's act like it's stupid, but ignorance is not going to change the facts, and I'm sorry about that. Whoever don't like it, I'm sorry. White is black and black is white. The shit is twisted.
Tell them.
So when you read the Moor was a free white man, they were talking about us. The indigenous Moor
Ooh.
was the white man.
Nah,
The
miss.
white
Nah,
man means, yeah,
nah.
shut up for a minute. Damn, come on. This is your room. Don't start all that. You do too much, honey. Come on, calm down. Let somebody else express their point,
Come
especially
on
if it's a
then.
factual one. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. You say a lot I don't agree with, but I don't jump up there. Nah, dude. Come on, don't do that. You're too rude with that, sir. We need to have a little respect for other people,
Carry on talking
and
then. Stop
especially when it comes
explaining
to a
what I
person,
mean and get to your point.
especially when it comes to a person that's bringing factual truth. And if you don't know that truth, then I'm sorry, but I'm spitting the truth
Where the
right
fuck you
now.
go?
And you can deny it. You can say
I've
what
been
you
around the
want.
world, so yeah. Don't try and disrespect where I've been in. Don't try it with me. I always big you up, sister. I always
I'm
big
not
you up.
trying that with you, Blue. I'm spitting the facts,
Y'all
baby.
niggas off the chain.
I'm just speaking the
Damn,
facts, baby. If it's
you
not,
gotta
it
be
is not.
controlled. She was talking, bro. UEP, she was talking, man. What the fuck, UEP?
Look at Root words. Look at Root.
I ain't did nothing, bro. I ain't did nothing, bro.
You do gotta start doing something, man. That show
Man,
piss
I
me
ain't got to
every
do
damn
nothing,
time.
man. Y'all got to control
Huey
yourself,
said,
man.
y'all
I ain't got to
control
do
it.
shit, bro. I ain't got to
Hey,
do
he the
nothing. Y'all do
cool
that on
ass
y'all
teacher.
channel, bro.
Hey, he that
Y'all do that
cool
on
ass
y'all
teacher,
channel, bro.
man.
Y'all
Hey,
do
that
that shit
nigga.
on y'all time, bro.
You know that
Look, my
classroom you love to go to? You could just do
hell
with
yeah, I got
something.
it.
Right,
This
you
is
can do
the
it at them. F
this
you
is
all. No.
hell yeah, no. This is the this is the out of
Teacher of
school
the
suspension
year.
class, bro. This is in school suspension, nigga. What you talk about, nigga?
He
This is all
said
the
this
damn
that
school.
school you go to
I
when
mean,
you
I
get
can
kicked
Hold
out of
on,
understand
something.
it.
wait a minute. Cherokee, you get
I
kicked
can
out of school again.
understand
What you
you
done
not
did? What you done
necessarily.
did now, son? What you done did? You back in my class now, son. What you done did? It's like
What
the
you
same
did.
shit going on.
No, I'm
Hold
just
on.
talking
He
about
done
some
gave
of
a
it
nigga a
would be
pink
shit,
card.
bro, and some of it
Y'all niggas bragging about
some of
being
us should be smart
indoctrinated.
enough to see
Y'all niggas,
some
y'all
people
niggas,
ain't with the
y'all
shit.
niggas bragging
Hey,
about
but
being
so,
UEP,
indoctrinated,
some
though.
people ain't with
hey,
the
what you
shits
was
like
Hey,
saying?
that, so
hey,
Hey,
y'all niggas
so, but
ain't,
what you
y'all
was
niggas ain't,
saying though?
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
Just
honey.
ain't
listen
playing
to
no
me
middle
on the
land.
back end. Listen to me on the back end. So y'all
Hey,
keep talking. I'm talking to
Y'all
something.
can't. Y'all don't got no
Right.
self. Nobody
Look,
got self control, bro.
hey,
I'm
tell
just
that
that's
nigga
why
saying,
with that
melon.
deep
That's why
ass
they
voice
say
sounding like
melanin
Oscar the Grouch to
give us
shut the
our
fuck
color.
up, nigga.
Before
Who
the
the fuck
sun
are you,
filled
nigga?
us with color, we was white. So
Get the fuck
you
out of
right.
America, man. Get the fuck out of here. Just cause
What's
you was
wrong with
born
you?
here, just cause you was born here don't mean you from here or you're American
Calm
Indian, bro.
down. Calm down,
No,
Prince.
fuck that. Show records, nigga. You gotta show receipts,
He
nigga.
knocked
I
out
Calm
his
got
down,
brother,
mine.
bro.
Prince.
I got
It ain't
mine.
happening. Trust me.
And no, and I ain't coming down to your bitch ass because you tried to say I disrespected women when you called. You tried to feminize me first. So fuck you. And I am calling you a bitch now. So fuck you. That'll be the
Who you
last
talking
time
to?
though.
I know you ain't talking to
Talking.
me, you big
Well,
nasty
We not, man.
whoever threw a shot at me,
you ain't say nothing
all y'all
about
niggas,
conversation.
all y'all niggas is smoked,
No,
nigga.
he's not talking to you,
It's
sister.
on.
I didn't
It's
know
on with
somebody
all
threw a
you
shot at
niggas.
you.
What
Hey,
you gonna
hey,
say?
you love it over here.
What you gonna say?
The shot
No,
was
Hey,
you
you
aimed
gonna
at
love
say
it
you,
it
over
when
Jackie.
you
here,
land.
Cherokee.
What
Cherokee
you a
love it over
more?
here. So fun.
What you a more? I'm about that shit. Like I don't give a
You
fuck.
need to mute
You
everybody.
are a
You
bitch because
can't
you
even
sit
do it
around
like that
Whatever,
nowhere else.
nigga.
and
Just straight
how
in
you call
school
me a bitch
suspension
in my
like a
face?
motherfucker.
Hey,
Nigga,
Huey,
I
mute
will
all
beat
of
your
us but
ugly ass
the
nigga the
ladies
second
and
time
him.
you
This
run
should
my
be
Damn,
name.
so
what kind
funny,
of
though.
migrants going on?
I didn't beat
Mute us
shit.
all,
All
bro,
you
and
niggas.
let them
It's
three just.
If I
over.
would have fucked you up, right? Then my girls would have beat the fuck out you
Uh huh.
by themselves.
Really?
My little
Really?
ones.
Really?
Somebody
With the
trolling, man.
really? Y'all would
Chris,
have did all that, huh?
my little
Y'all
girl
would
was
have did all that with your stateless ass.
Sis,
With
don't
your
get mad at
stateless
these
ass.
bitch ass
Get
niggas.
your African ass out of here. Go back to Sierra Leone, man.
and
Fuck
my
out of
son
here.
just said,
You ain't got no records. You African. You an
Hold on.
African
Let
booty
him
scratcher.
speak. Let that dude
I don't
speak.
care if you're.
Man,
I
he
don't
got
care
the
if you're
best
a
mic
female
in
or
the
not.
world, bro.
your ugly
I'm
ass.
the only one
Listen
can
to your
talk over
bitch
him,
ass.
man. Trust me.
Yeah,
Let that
Listen.
dude
Y'all
speak on
niggas
that
is
that's
mic.
crazy.
right. Cause y'all
Hey, they
niggas is
can't.
mortals, nigga.
The little bitch
I
said,
came on here just to
listen.
fuck with y'all and get your high blood pressure up,
Listen,
nigga.
girl. Listen,
Brother
lady.
Listen,
Oh my
Moors,
Listen,
god.
lady.
where the
I mean,
Moors
y'all ain't
at?
talking about
He ain't
nothing
fuck with
Look,
anyway.
nobody before.
hold
I'm
on. We got
laughing.
a good
Everybody
mic.
be
What's
Look
up,
at
quiet
Papa
and
y'all.
let
Tone?
that
Faggot ass
dude
nigga
talk.
sitting
Nuke
in one
done
of the
slipped
panels.
down.
Chris, hey
Nuke the
Chris,
whole ass.
Chris,
Where,
put
where's
your pussy on the
where's
Who's
nigga.
Uncle
Luke
Duke at?
Skywalker? Huh?
Chris,
Where's
Who's Luke
Duke Chappelle
I'm
at?
about to mute,
Chris,
bro.
That
Let
You,
him
nigga
you,
talk.
look like
this a mic
Chappelle.
conversation. This a mic
Let that
competition.
dude
Microphone check
talk.
1 2.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna protect y'all energy. I could.
he
I
done
really.
Thank
woke
you.
me up to some bullshit with his fucking
Where's
weird
the
ass. This
noble
faggot
Y'all,
don't
noble
know.
y'all gotta
Moor
learn
at?
to
Hold on,
fight
I
that
gotta
shit,
say
man. Hold
something,
on, let
Drop.
me calm y'all down. Let me calm y'all down, y'all. Let me keep the good energy.
Can I
I
just
can
say
keep.
one thing?
I'm
I
gonna
just
control
got
the
on here
energy.
and I
Hold on.
got
Let me
disrespect as
let me
soon as
calm
I
you
got
down
up
real
here.
quick for a second, sis. I got you. Calm down for 1 second.
All right,
Let me
bro.
just say this. Take a woosah. Take a woosah. This shit is fake. Everything is fake. He fake. He is somebody that I made up in my mind to come up in here and troll. That's one of my troll minds, right? I control that mind, right? It's like this, right? When we become the oppressors, right? We the ones pushing all of the buttons. Buttons is being pushed, which is triggers. Like Root Word was saying, trigger words. Don't let nobody trigger, right? He just came on to try to trigger, right? He want to come on and shoot shots. He don't get to speak to people. You got to understand people like this, right? So you have to allow them to speak. Like me, I just sit there. If we just shut up, right? Yeah, I bet you, if you just shut up and just listen to him, and then he go back and listen to it, see how stupid he sound, right?
I'd rather call him a bitch.
Like
No,
he is a bitch.
no, I'm
Hey,
just saying. But
but the
when he
Moors are
yelling and we
behind
all arguing and
the
all of that, you
fuckery.
become a bitch, and then he become what fucking with you, right? So you end up fucking. Y'all end up fucking with each other.
No, he become what I
The
called him.
Moors are
I know you
behind
end up fucking
You
him.
saying it bring
the
out the fuckery,
whitewash.
Huey. I hear you,
They
brother.
behind the fuckery. The Moors are behind the mulatto shit.
He
It's
got the
in
best
writing.
mic ever. It's
It's
over.
in writing.
It's over. Hey, how you do
J.A.
that? I want to know how
Rogers.
to do that. Hey, Tone, send me a
Uh,
message on how to do that. I'm talking
Hey,
over
hey,
everybody.
really,
Ain't
chat was kicked now.
what the fuck?
Period.
my bad, my bad. Let me turn it down. Let me shut up, my bad.
But
It's
Huey,
in the
When you go in and
controls,
let
my
people go
bad.
through, man. Let them space.
hey Huey, real
Man,
quick. I gotta say something. Real quick. I just have to say for a man that was in my face and was smiling in my face and then turned around and called me a bitch. He must have knew better because when I say I would have slapped the dog shit out that nigga, and I'm a female that fights niggas. Real talk, I
you're
will
right.
beat a nigga ass. And I'm gonna
You
tell
look
you
like
something else. So with my daughter, that little bitty one, Haji, she would have fucked that little skinny nigga up, thick as the fucking game. He
who
knew
is
not
that?
to.
Who you thought that was? That ain't nobody who was in our face. That wasn't
That
nobody
sounds
in our
like that
face.
dude Chris Cyphers.
Nah, that wasn't Chris. Nah,
Man,
that
where
wasn't
the
Chris.
Oh,
Moors
my
at?
bad, Chris.
Where
My
the
bad,
Moors
Chris.
at?
Everything I take
Nah,
back
The
to
that
the
wasn't
church.
Chris.
Moors.
And I'm like, oh hell no, I
We
thought this shit
got
was cool all up in my
document.
fucking face.
That wasn't Chris. That
It's
wasn't Chris.
documented.
No,
Thank
it
you.
was
Thank
a
you. My bad.
it was
I
somebody
Where
apologize.
are the
from another
Moors at?
community that be chasing
That's
root
Cherry
words
King.
around and shit.
That's
No,
Cherry Queen. That's Cherry
but he
Queen. That's
trolling.
Cherry
That's
Queen
the good
Yeshua.
troll.
Oh,
He's
I don't even know
trolling the
that
right
person.
way.
I swear I thought that was
Where the
Chris.
Come
Moors?
on this minute, just look on the building,
He
man. Stop
called
The
it
chatting about
Moors.
Cherry
something that's going
Queen.
on.
And he talking about I called him a this and that. I ain't called him nothing. I don't even know who that dude is. That was real crazy. That's why I thought it was Chris. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Where the Moors at? Where is
People
Noble?
weird.
Where's
They left.
Noble?
Y'all ran them off. Y'all don't know how to talk. Y'all,
No,
everybody.
they behind the fuckery. The
Hey, listen.
Moors instituted the white girls. They behind
Hey,
the slavery. That's how Noble know that
so we
shit.
can't deal with no mores, right?
Yes,
No
but
more
we gotta
Moors?
understand
That's
that
not
I mean,
fair.
can we
it
do it
is
to my
hustle and flow.
whatever my girl,
Hustle and
whatever my
flow.
girl? Okay, if my girl tell me to give me some more, and I'm like, man, don't you motherfucking tell me
They
to
love
give
them
me no
Beckys.
fucking, I ain't no
They
fucking
behind the
more.
Becky talk.
But we are the
Becky
Moors
with the
are the
good
white
hair.
people in the
Jay-Z
I'm
white
just
is a
saying,
Moor.
what is
Jay-Z is
more,
a
man?
fucking Moor. More
What is
mean
more
they
though?
want
Don't you want
more.
more?
They want it all. They're never satisfied. More and more and more and more.
You
More.
don't
They're
want more air, bro?
whores.
Don't you need more air? Don't you need more air?
They want more Becky.
You need more of
They brought
everything.
white
Don't you need more life?
slavery.
Don't you want more life? You want more life? Do
That's
you want any more
why
kids?
that's
Okay, do
why
we
the
want
white
any more?
man is
All right. So
angry
let me
at
ask you
the
this:
niggas.
do we want any more kids coming out of the world? Do we want any
We
more
don't
women
want
create?
no more interracial
They
shit.
don't,
They
but
fucked it
we
up. Mulatto and all. They fucked all this shit up.
So we ain't getting shit, y'all. Y'all don't know. Don't
They
ask for
ran
no more,
away.
y'all. I ain't
They
coming
ran
over
I'm
here
away.
no
telling
more
you
Not
either.
anyway.
this Malak.
Where's
I,
Dave Noble
I ain't coming over
Chappelle
here no
at?
more either. Then, since we can't deal with no more, ain't no need to come on here no more. Ain't no need to say no more. We shouldn't even say shit. Why you saying more? Why you got some
Where's
more
the
to say?
Moors?
I
The
don't got a
Moors
problem with
duck
more.
out. They're segregated. Sundry
Here
Act.
come a more.
They're
Here comes some
teacher.
more.
Bring them
Here
up.
comes some more.
They're
Well,
behind the
this is
white
what I
ones.
want to know. I want to know with the indigenous people saying go back to Africa. Are y'all also talking about Brazil? Can we relocate to Brazil?
Right. I'm just saying,
And
is that
China.
America too?
Hold on. As
Or
black
Jamaica?
people, can we
And China.
can we relocate to Peru? Can we
Can we go to
relocate to
Mexico?
Ecuador?
Yeah.
They want
Huh?
you to go to Morocco.
I'm saying that's America. That's America. That's America.
That's
Go all the
America.
way
Talk
to
about it.
Disney
Talk about
World.
it.
Disney World, Morocco.
Say it again,
That's the
baby.
world, Morocco.
Al Morocco.
Morocco.
Al Morocco.
I'm
Morocco.
going to
Capital.
Brazil. Fuck this
No,
shit.
Amaru.
y'all want to be
No, no.
niggas
You
when
gotta
it's
come with
only
scholarship.
satisfy you to be niggas.
You
Paul
gotta
Mooney
come with
said it.
Yeah.
scholarship,
Everybody
Papa
wants to
Tone.
be niggas, but nobody
You
wants to
gotta
be a niggas.
come with
Sundry
scholarship, Papa
Act.
Tone.
Teacher. Run
You gotta
behind the
come with
Sundry Act.
scholarship.
It's in South Carolina.
Okay, this is Al
Yes,
Morocco.
come with a
That's the
scholarship.
This
factory.
ain't no y'all sitting. Y'all
I'm sorry.
squatting.
Come with
Y'all
scholarship.
squatters.
Don't come with your feelings.
All skin folks ain't
I'm
kin
coming with
folks. Go
scholarship,
back to
I'm
nigga.
Morocco.
talking to him. I'm talking
Would
to
you like
him.
to talk about it, dude?
I'm
Let's talk
talking to
about
the
it,
star
dude.
right there. The
Let's
noble
talk about it,
star.
dude.
Talk about what,
Noble
man?
Chappelle.
What you're
Noble
saying is
Chappelle.
not true,
Turn my
which is
star up
actually
right now.
factual that the Moor, the white freedman, was
It's getting
actually the black
good.
Y'all invented white
indigenous people
slavery.
at the
I
time.
don't disagree
And
with
this
that.
is
You
the
100%
100.
confusion
correct.
people do not understand.
You
Go ahead.
100% correct.
Okay, this. I'm wondering why everybody going off. The dudes start cursing me out, calling me bitches, because I'm saying that this is factual truth.
Yes.
I don't understand the problem with what I said. I'm just spitting some knowledge. So if a
I
person
didn't
is
ask
aware of this, they understand it. You feel me, brother?
the
I don't
thing.
have a problem with the Moors.
The
Anybody
thing
that
I would
knows
say.
me should know I don't deal with titles at all. I don't give a damn. You can say you indigenous, aboriginal, Indian, Moor, even though Indian don't got shit to do with aboriginal or indigenous, but I still let people say what the hell they want to say because
Them
I
niggas
don't
is
even care.
Arabs.
You feel
They
me? I don't
sand
even
niggas.
care.
Those are
The whole
sand
point
niggas.
is when you're
Those
sitting
are
here
the
and talking
original
about
sand
certain
niggas.
facts that people
Go
don't
back to
like, they
Morocco.
want to
Go
continue to
back
debate
to
about
Egypt.
Oh,
what you're
Disneyland.
saying
Capricorn,
because they don't like what you say. They get emotionally
My
attached
bad.
to their
You're right.
feelings
My
and
bad.
what's being talked about because they have been emotionally trained in their brain to believe certain
It's up.
facts are not true.
What's today?
So since they're stuck on stupid, which is the brainwashed information, when a person comes to them with indigenous facts or truthful facts from the past, they don't want to understand it because it doesn't present with them. And it's just a blockage in the brain. I don't get upset about that. I just get upset when people call me names. I don't get upset if people disagree with me because you don't have to agree with me. If I'm putting the information out there, you don't like it, don't agree with it, that's your damn business. I don't care. All I'm doing is putting it out there.
So I wasn't
Yes,
disagreeing with you with what you were saying because I was actually trying to agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I just tried to reword my words. When I said white, I said I mean Caucasian. Because that's the paradigm that we think, and we think white and black as actual people, but it's not. They're political titles. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if we go into, like you said, if you go into history, go into past, we were considered white people. The black people were considered white people. White meant God. White meant Lord of the
Right.
land. That's what white meant,
White
and that
men
was us.
begging,
Right.
y'all carers,
And
y'all
that's what they said in the
institutional
Copper,
beginning,
carers.
listen,
man.
you got to understand this, Copper. This is
So
a
how?
theory.
Hold on. How did the Moors explain the cosmos? Did y'all say that was white up there?
Hey, let Copper Tone get it, cause you know he gonna bully us with that mic. He got this new mic set up, man. Y'all
Bro,
might
y'all
want to
ain't
let him
going
get the
in
mic.
today. This is
No,
man,
no,
everybody
no.
energy on fire today. Y'all on fleek today. Y'all on fleek.
When it comes to that, right? The reason the darkness, the black came into effect, what people don't think about is the dark ages. You know how we hear about the dark age? The dark age they talk about. You, if anybody's ever heard this, like they say, the ice age or what have you, there was a dark age. The dark age was the enlightenment being casted over all the information of truth being transferred to the lies that they wanted, the books, the religion, all this different information. And this is the black. This is where the black comes from. It comes from darkness. Anything that they say is in shadow or in darkness where you can't see the real truth, this is where the black came from. And this is how they switched it to us and started calling us black. So we would know and understand or understand the truth of white and what white meant and the fullness of it, to be quite honest, because it means a lot. And that's why when it says that all the information that they have out where it says the more the white, all this other stuff, they want other people to think that that's talking about them because this has to do with the transfer of the lands and shit because they know the Moors, all the indigenous Moors are the ones that are really partaking to all the land. So for them to put the white and then transfer the fact of white and black, and now we're black and they're white, this they tried to instill themselves into the truth
The
of history,
original
which is all
identity
freaking lies. I'm just gonna say
snatchers.
that little part to be done. Go ahead.
Feel that shit, sister soul.
Identity
I totally
snatchers.
I disagree with it. When we was talking about the cosmos, I'm talking about
The
I'm talking about
original
real energy.
identity
The
snatcher.
word black explain that. It was no dark or no thing. Black was the
That's
word
not
that they
true,
used to
Diadet.
explain. Yes, it
What I
was.
just
Well,
said
come,
was a true
hey, hold on.
explanation.
What? Come on,
And
man.
the
Come on,
true
man.
explanation
Come
is
on,
the
man.
fact, Diadet. You
Y'all
Yeah,
said
respect
right.
I
his
don't.
mind. Y'all
You
hold
said
Oh,
on,
he's
I
hold
don't
pulling
on.
out
agree
that
with
little
He
that.
let you
pocket knife.
spill.
You just
He let
said
you
I
spill. Y'all
don't
gotta let him talk,
agree
y'all.
with that.
He just let y'all speak. Let him talk. Why
I'm
everybody
just
doing
saying.
that? I'm just saying. He just listen. He just let y'all talk. If y'all don't agree with it,
Wasn't
let him
well,
speak.
Huey. I'm not used to people letting you talk
Yeah,
and
I
pop
know.
up my
I
words.
know.
Just
That's what I was
put
just
it
trying
in
to
the
say.
air.
You
You're
didn't
right.
like when
I'm
nobody
sorry.
did it to
My
y'all.
bad,
So
Diadet. I
my
ain't mean to
point is,
disrespect you, brother. Go ahead.
we can't call the kettle. We can't say it to each other and then we do it. This is why I allow it to go on because it happens all the time. Everybody do it. So who am I to tell who don't do it? Because y'all do it all the time, and then you do it on your channel when you in control of the button. So over here, I'll be like, man, just control your fucking button. It's our mouth. We all be pushing it. So it's different. So
Fact.
like
I'm gonna do it now.
I sit back because I can do the shit that I want to do. I want to stay where the fuck I at. Cause y'all still be going through all of these scripts and scribes and all of this shit way back. And I be dealing with the spell where I'm at right now with the fuck I'm saying. And none of that shit matter to me. So what if I said fuck all y'all with that shit? Everybody's shit is full of shit. What if I said that? Then everybody would be mad, right?
Nope. Get to it then. Talk about the
You feel
spell.
me?
It's your channel. Shit, get to it.
I
Shit.
don't.
What you
I
talking
don't.
about?
I allow everybody to speak, and I had this up here because everybody. I wanted to talk about the titles, and this is the This is the reason why. Yeah, everybody's attached to a fucking title and keep on talking about what I am to it. At the end of the day, it's about what the fuck I am. He said, create something else that was better. I said, I am, which is your mama, ma, or am, or whatever fuck it fucking means. Fuck means fucking seeking. Niggas don't like to cuss. Bitch mean being the bit of it, being it. What it is, synergy or channeling, energy, chi. Choring, kind of China. A ching, when I find a similar in my primary fire, him in my prime. The fuck?
Hey, Sister Soul. So you know the black meant shiny and blanched and pale back in the 80s.
So then what? I just said I'm Chinese, European, Arab, Karen, Safari, man, where am I firing?
Nah, man. It's called.
What the
Hey,
fuck? What
listen right
answer, man?
quick.
I'm wearing a
Hey,
fire.
listen right quick.
Wait. I was just speaking. See, look. Let me speak.
But
Nobody
I
understand
be
what the fuck I'm
trying.
saying on my channel. See, look, I be wanting to speak. Let me speak. I just said I'm fucking Chinese, Arab, European, Haitian, Croatian, Foratian, man, man, and I'm Arab, chiming, cramming, soprano. I be jamming, and I can because I can. Listen, literally, I was in the mirror, and I was just sure a fucking person, man, a pussy, fuck, a fire racer, man, away, man, fuck, boy, me, him, man, a pussy, you little pussy boy. You talk to the women up here like you're fucking crazy, you little pussy, fine women, fuck man. And I was a Moor. What? What the fuck you gonna say, nigga? My mama and my daddy, and I got a brother named Moor. What you want to do about it? Huh? I don't know where the fuck I'm from, you pussy pump. Well, I want to fucking speak for a fucking second. I speak to all the speakers because I'm the vibration. I'm the fucking wave. I'm the fucking one who's casting the fucking spell on everyone upon the fucking earth today. I cast the man upon the earth. Literally. Fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I am him. I'm me. The fuck you mean? I am me. I am motherfucker, the one who won. I am one. Fucking one, the one who won, who was prescribed to be. The fucking one who's presenting the present day for everybody who's in the fucking days. Take a dose. Listen to the fucking ghost spell, bitch. Hear me, Lord. Fucking put your foot in the shoe. How's you like you want to run in this shoe? You want to run in the shoe? Put your foot in the shoe, little bitch. Pussy ass nigga. Let me fucking spill my spill. It's a spell. Fucking be ill. The spill was be ills. Bills. Fuck you nigga, pay them. Pay your tax for your fucking land. When I walk around upon it, fucking own it. I own it. I'm on it. Where the fuck I am. All of the air. I'm the hair in your fucking air. You fucking hear me? Fucking money gone. Fucking pussy boy. Man, what the fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you people? All your fucking titles. The fuck wrong with you? I teach myself my own fucking tongue. Not no fucking else. No one else. Just the fucking spirit within me. I fucking nothing else. Fucking pussy pumps. Pom-poms. Cheerleaders.
Was Mozart a Moor?
Fucking Mozart. Fucking the Moor. He was a Zark. He had art. He was in the art. The monarch. He was a monarch, a manarch, or the Mozart was mana. The man, the Mose, the most.
No, I'm only saying that because Zart means dark, innit? Like Schwartz. Mozart kind of gives it away.
Men is the men are what men are. Literally, the men are.
All right,
the wind.
And dealing with the pale people to address blue, dealing with the pale people, you got to understand pigment come from the sun. So when you were first here, it took time for sun to actually give your body pigment. We're not talking about pale faced. Well, all right, cool. But just wanted to inform you on that.
Hell yeah, it was the pale.
No, I hear what you're saying, Drop, because when I came to England, it took about 6, 7, 8 years for my pigmentation to go. So I'm lighter than what I was. I was copper colored in Jamaica before I come England.
Yeah, but that's what Soul talking about when they saying you were white before you were black. You know what I mean? Not saying you were a Caucasian before you were
Nah,
the
she
black
been
man.
telling you. That's what it been is. Just like Yahweh been telling you, you are the light, the white, you are white. Don't start being fucking dark. Not fucking dark.
Caucasian. In the Caucasian.
You are the light. You the flame. That's what I'm talking about. You are the flame. You are the fire, the lit.
Caucasian was
Period.
cloned. Caucasians was made from a dead agent. It was the first stem cell type of clone, and that's why it's Caucasian. That means a dead agent, a word it fucking self. And they
Yeah,
they
but what
they
I'm saying
cloned
is,
them
within,
motherfuckers in the Caucasoid Mountains. I'm telling you what's happening. All
yeah,
right,
Facts.
listen.
cool. You got it. You got it. Fuck
Now,
it.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying is that when you
yeah, my,
research it deep, you've got the Dravidian and the Aryan within Caucasian, and then obviously you got Mongoloid and a Negroid. They were the first three.
oh, I don't know all that. You might be right. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
because I've been around places, innit? I've been different
I don't
countries. I
know.
ain't just been stuck in one place, like looking on Google. That's why I keep telling them to go places in your country,
Hey,
South America.
the best research is listening and looking inside yourself. All that Google shit, all that other weird shit is just to have fun and get something else to think about. But you know the truth. You know the truth. No matter what nobody tell you. I
Nah,
can't
man,
tell
listen,
you
you man,
your
are real.
truth.
You
You
man, are
can't
just
tell me my truth.
on
You
YouTube.
only know your own truth, bro. And that's just how I look at it. Salute to all y'all and all y'all ideologies and how y'all look at all this shit. I know my truth, and I'm,
Are you
I'm
gonna
I'm
look
not
at
gonna.
anything if you haven't left your country? Are you gonna experience anything and explore if you haven't left your country? Google don't show you that.
No, because
So there's a lot of
if you
people who
can
look at the
if
people
you
on.
can sit on your couch and actually tour the world off one blunt, then
Like, you don't
shit.
know what the world
I
looks
don't
like.
gotta go. I don't gotta go to
You don't know
know.
what the world looks like though.
Stop. I don't need to know what the world look like.
All right, say
Why
nothing.
do
Say
I
nothing.
need to know the all
Oh
I
no, it's
gotta
cool.
do is astroplane through this motherfucker and listen to people from different cultures and feel what I feel, man. That makes me everywhere, regardless,
No,
bro.
don't
Where
because
I'm at, I'm in
you're not
your
having that
living
proper
room. Nope.
experience.
I'm right in your room talking to you right now. But you telling me I really gotta be in
Yeah, because you don't know what my area looks like.
you no, I don't.
You haven't
No, I don't
explored
gotta
the
be in
area.
your room.
You don't
I'm
know
in
my
your room
culture.
right now.
You don't know my culture.
And what country you in? That make me in what country? What country am I in if I'm in your room right now? We
Your
having a
voice is being projected
conversation.
in the UK.
The
Okay.
revolution will not be televised. It'll be streamed,
Man, that
I
but
shit gonna
feel
look
you,
like
Blue. I
everywhere.
just
it's
like
it's
to
a
have a
bonus.
conversation. I feel
Nah,
everything
man,
you're
yo,
saying.
hold on, bro.
Yeah.
You do know what that shit gonna look like, though, drop. You know what that shit gonna look like. You seen
No,
that
you
shit.
don't.
Yes,
How?
you
Where
do.
you see it?
I
No, I
bet you.
just
Cause
respect what he's
listen, let me show
saying,
you.
bro. That's
Hold on,
all
let me
I'm
show you.
saying.
Let me show you why, bro. Let me show you
Peru.
why. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, bro. Hold on, listen.
No,
Let
chatting
me tell
shit.
you this, bro. Listen, bro. Let me show you how the fuck it's gonna look the same,
You
bro.
got fucking YouTube doing
Okay,
all these.
man. You know what?
You
You
know,
know what? I'm gonna tell you
you've
how
never
it's
been
gonna look the
nowhere.
same. Well, I know. Okay, how the fuck you know I've been nowhere? I'm going somewhere now. How the hell you know what I've been? Do you even know where the fuck I've been? Do you
I'm
know
on about
anything
you. I'm
about
on
me?
about you. I'm on about
Don't
other
ask me where
people.
the fuck I've been, bro. Have you been where I'm at right now?
Mm-mm.
Have you been where I'm
Blood,
at?
blood. I've
So
probably
what the
been
fuck you mean? So what the fuck you mean I ain't been nowhere? You ain't been no fucking where. Where the
really.
fuck ever you been, ain't been nowhere. I've been everywhere. I've been here for fucking 40 years, nigga, traveling, walking around just like your fucking ass. When I go outside, I look up to the sky. Nigga, I see the sky there and the fucking
But have you
sun in
seen the
front of
sky
my
from
face.
Egypt?
Hey,
Have you
listen,
seen the
man.
sky from
Listen, bro.
Peru?
Fuck. I don't give a
Mm-mm.
fuck what
From
Peru look like.
from
Nigga, listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm saying. Have you seen it from my view? From Pre's view? Guess what Peru got? Pre in it, nigga. I'm fucking Pre. You looking through my fucking view, nigga.
blood.
I
I've been
am you.
America. I've
I
been
am
to the
you. Hey,
Delta
listen, man.
and things
Hey,
over
listen,
there.
listen, bro. Listen, bro. I'm on my time right now. All this shit y'all talking about is out of the fucking door right now. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
pre is Peru, nigga. It's in the spell, nigga. It's inside of you. It's being presented to the present time of what the fuck you looking at. Nigga, if you go outside, you gonna look at the same world that's in front of my face, nigga. Go outside and look, nigga. You got trees, nigga. Embrace them. You got air in front of your face that you need to fucking breathe, nigga. Embrace it, nigga. It's right in front of you, nigga. I'm being present. Go outside, nigga, and look outside and tell me you don't see no fucking blue or no clouds or no white clouds or no fucking sun in front of your face, or if it's dark dark time, you gonna look like it's fucking stars or the moon in front of your fucking face. The same shit that I'ma see, nigga. Embrace it. From sea to shiny sea, nigga. They gonna look at it. The same thing that you looking at, they looking at it because they are fucking me. I am prey, nigga. I'm inside of you. You inside of fucking me, nigga. The world is a body, nigga. You inside of fucking me, nigga. I am presenting. Every time it's been a pre, nigga. Now is the one, nigga. I'm pre fucking one. Don't get it fucking twisted.
You can feel the vibration and the magnetism that I felt when I was in Peru that I spoke about before.
I can feel the vibration of your breath in your chest, nigga. What you saying? I think like you, I walk like you. You talking, you got your hair fucking twisted and braided headed just like mine. And you look like a different shade because you standing when you at, not where I'm at in this present time, nigga. I created you and left you there for you so I can enter you in your mind. I'm in your fucking mind right now. I'm your higher self.
Nah, you're not my
fucking yes I am. Don't tell me what I ain't. Don't say nah. Don't say nah.
I'm my own higher self. How are you gonna tell me
I'm
what
your
you
higher
want
fucking self. I'm your higher self. I'm your higher self and your lower self. I'm your lowest self. I'm the lowest that you could ever fucking be since I can't be your higher self. I'm your lower self then. I'm gonna be inside of you. I'm gonna stand inside of you, nigga. Now I'm one of your cells. I'm all of your fucking cells that's outside of you. You can't even see outside yourself right now. I am.
You better get
the fuck you gonna tell me what I ain't? I'm a reflection of everything in front of me, man. I'm a reflection of every fucking thing in front of the space that's inside of your space. What you talk about, man? I'm the reason that you got a cell phone in your hand. You talk about ain't nothing the same. Nigga, you talk about a phone in your hand or fucking through technology. Everything is the same in front of your face. Nigga, don't tell me what I ain't. The fuck you talk about?
So you followed me on my
man. I am right. I'm your clothes. I'm the clothes on your ass, nigga. I don't want to go that deep, nigga, but you don't want to give me a pass, nigga.
Yeah, you give me your respect.
Okay.
Cool, go on bad with mine, you know what I'm saying?
Cool, man. Hey, man, I am what I am. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Stop saying what I'm saying if you ain't me. Because I am me. Don't fucking talk about what you gonna do if you ain't being me. I am you and you are me. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't fucking say what you or I am me gonna do. Talk about what Blue gonna do. And Blue got B and L. L is me. I'm CLL. The car, the vehicle, the vessel. I meant to be doing pre. I'm presenting. Literally, nigga. I am the car. Go outside. I bet you gonna drive a car, get on the bi, and try to be bicycles and deal with it. Deal with it. Your cycles. It's by your visuals. Listen, man. Come on, man. This shit is literals. Come on, man. Keep on. Would you talk about that I ain't? Say it again. Talk about it. Tell me what I ain't again when I told you that I'm it. I keep telling y'all that I am the shit. I'm all the shit. I'm a piece of fucking shit. You don't like that I'm your shit? When you think about shitting it out, think that you shitting me out. From now on.
You know the issue is, I get things done in it. You get me? I don't just talk, and it's like I get blocked. Like I got blocked on some guy's channel only because if a man saying that do this and do that and they don't do shit. You just have a YouTube channel. He can move in his life. You know what I'm saying? He brought the land.
Man, before YouTube, I was still telling people this. I'm telling people this walking around. I'm not just talking to you. You think that you the only one that can hear me outside of YouTube? I stay around a lot of people that can hear me talking, and my vibration is fucking vibrating.
Yeah, but that's
you think you the only one that can hear this, bro? You think you the only one that can hear this? You think you the only one that's feeling some type of way about that type of vibration? You think you the only one? You think that I can give two fucks?
Yo, but you're rolling like that. That's how you roll, innit?
I don't get no fuck, bro, because that's how I want to roll right now. I'm a burning flyer. I'm the roll. I'm rolling. I'm the rolls. I'm rolling, which is the tires. I'm tired. I was the tires on the road. I had to roll. Literally, even when I was laughing, I was rolling. I was crying. I was dying laughing. When I had to roll, it was rolls. I'm on a stroll. Listen, don't let me lose too much control. I'm on the roll. I don't want to be condescending with the rolls. Listen. I don't want to use kind or be sense, but kind use the sense. I was the kind to use the sense. Listen, literally, I can use sense to make sense. Listen, I ain't been making the sense, but using the sink to rinse out of the dreams. When I was using my brain, that was the drain. The water went down, nigga. You thinking that I ain't insane, crazy man? Listen, look. Listen back to that shit.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Talking
is,
about a tube, man. I am the tube. I was the reason why everybody got a Facebook. Think about the face. I told you that you was the book. Listen, face it, man. You looking at the literal book inside the book. Don't even look. I'm thinking been inside the book. Crazy books. Listen, how many books that you read before you ever read the book that you ever look, before you seen inside yourself? Crazy self. Listen, man. I had knowledge before self. Listen, knowing that I ain't know it. It was the ledge of all the self. Listen, man. Listen, no. Now, listen now. Listen now. What you do, you know, you don't know. Which you which? Listen, which do you know? Crazy nose. Listen, on top of your face. I know your nose. You said, listen, ain't nothing side in the face with the same. Listen, crazy. I look at the side of the space inside your face. Listen, I look inside yourself. Nigga, you see me in your space, crazy. Look, I'm still gonna be right in front of your face, nigga. You don't think that I am air? I'm the air that you embrace. Crazy, breathe. Listen, breathe. Listen, breathe. I'm giving you more air in your mouth, nigga. Take another breath, nigga. Hear me, Lord. Listen. Don't make a right or left or look. What you looking at? Life. Who's next? Listen, next, nigga. I got your neck moving, crazy lords. Listen, what you looking? Which ways to choose? A direct. Listen, I'm being more or direct and giving you door directions. Listen. I got you looking all around your direction. You looking around like, God damn, what I'm gonna try to get at next, right? Picking up a cup up under the side of the table. What's on the side of the table, nigga? You ain't really able to walk the floors, crazy floors. Listen, I can even show you much more concrete or even dirt, nigga, underneath my feet, the streets. Listen. What you talk about I ain't seen in your space? The fuck your space? Talk about I ain't been with your space, nigga. I'm right where you at right now. Ain't nothing different from where you at. Fuck you talk about. Ain't shit popping where you at, nigga. No guns or nothing, nigga. I don't hear shit where you at. You the only one there, just like I am, nigga. I don't hear shit. Again, I'm your fucking hair dangling off your fucking skull right to your ears or the ears inside your earbuds. Nigga, I'm in the fucking air. HOTC, nigga. We in the motherfucking air. We everywhere. The house, the controller, control consciousness, the time, and all, nigga, your mind. Don't think about it, nigga. I'm giving sight to all of the blind. Fuck y'all talk about, nigga. Power to the people, nigga. It's my fucking time. Nigga, I told you. Who holding it? Me? The cannabis? What you doing? You holding cannabis? Ain't nothing different when you at. Fuck y'all talking about? Nigga, I am the light. Fuck y'all talking about? Why everybody so quiet?
I was waiting for you to get done, bro. I wanted to
I
ask.
know it, but everybody been cutting everybody off all this time. Why the same shit ain't going on? We singing and making music, right?
Right. I want to ask the brother, Diadet. You still there, Diadet?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I want to apologize, brother, because I cut you out. I was caught up in, everybody was talking over everybody, and I was trying to get in what I wanted to say, and I did not mean to do that. I don't intend to be rude, brother, so I just want to apologize. And I wanted to hear what you were saying, and I just did that because I was trying to defend myself, what I was thinking. But would you please go ahead with what you were saying about the stars and the darkness? I don't, I'm not even if I don't agree, I still want to hear what you said, brother. I apologize for that. Go ahead.
Well, all I was saying is that when people talk about black and white, that construct got reversed when they was applying it to the land. When it was being applied to esoteric, because it sounds like I'm saying the same thing, but one is spelled with an EX and one is spelled with an ES. Exoteric and esoteric, when they speaking in those realms, black is the power. Black is where everything comes from. Black is what people would consider the light, or were considered to be where everything is coming from. Now, when it was being applied with man on this land as material flesh beings, right? The construct got reversed when they start setting up certain rulerships, certain systems. And I would even give the benefit of the doubt because Kemet has slid. They slid into that because at first they was in the original text, and then it started slipping. When it starts slipping, that's when they start bringing in, oh, white is right, white is righteous, white is this and white is that. And then they start attributing black to bad luck, darkness is where the devil dwells, and all this and that. That was to reverse the construct because they were setting up a slavery system because men were free back when. And it don't got nothing to do with Masons, Freemasons, because that is a usurped term. They usurped that from people who actually practice masonry. So it's just like this. We practice hip hop. White folks steal it. They don't practice it. They just use it. Same thing with the Chinese. And I'm putting them out there. Chinese became more better break dancers than actually black people. And we the ones that invented it. So it's being usurped. So 30 years or 50 years from now, people going to think Chinese are the originators of breakdancing when they're not. They do it well, but they don't. But getting back to this black was where it was at in the ancient times. The construct has reversed. So where we at now in 2021, we are misappropriating what black means. So when we move towards it, we get discouraged. Where that's where the power is at, because this white man, he practiced everything black. I'm just letting you know, from his coffee to his women, he wanted black, period, point blank. So here we are as, oh, go ahead.
No. I was just waiting for you to finish because I just want to respond to what you're saying. I'm trying not to remember and keeping it in my head. Go ahead, brother. You good?
Yeah. Only thing I was saying, us as people of color in our skin, I'm just using that as a loose term, but as black people, we are practicing white science. White people are practicing black science. And that's the reason why we are in this construct where we at now. Rest.
Okay, so to what you're saying, I'm glad I heard you out because you're right. And everything I was saying, you're just confirming the same thing. That the exoteric time frame that you're talking about, brother, that's that dark age I was saying, where things went to the dark age where they tried to switch everything from what was good was bad, bad was good. So the things that were dark, which was actually the good, they switched it to the bad. So everything that was white, that was pure and good, they switched that to the opposite. So it was like back and forth, like you're saying. So the same thing came in, like you said, it had to do with the land, and it did have to do with the astrology stuff when it comes to the stars and the solar system and all of that. Understanding and recognizing that we're a part of that, they wanted to make a disconnection. So this is where all these things came into effect. So I'm not going to disagree with you because you're right, and there's a little more to that, but you're exactly right. In that dark age with the exoteric was everything that came to the switching and the spell binding of all the information being what do you call it, reversed, so that people don't have the true construct of how things really are spiritually, and it put people into darkness where it made the darkness a negative aspect. So that's just a little bit on that. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize, and thanks for go ahead and putting that information out.
Oh, no problemo.
Hey,
I didn't have my fair share, but go ahead. What?
Yeah, Dida, have you read the Black Codes? You know the Black Codes? What was hundreds?
Oh, what you say now, Blue? I couldn't hear you.
Have you read the Black Codes that was written around the 1600s?
Oh, you talking about the Black Codes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the black cat is bad luck. Bad guys wear black. So when that became the norm, because I'm letting you know that the Moors pushed that, because what was going on, some tribes didn't go for this shit. We fought and we ran that white man up out of there. So what happened is this, okay, how are we going to get this land? Because this land, just to say the least, the California gold rush, all right, San Francisco. And everybody, all the Moors love to talk about Cali, all right? When they went over there, the natives was running them hunkies up out of there. They was running them up out of there. Guess what happened? The Moors said, hey, let's trick them with treaties. Trick or treat. Treaties, trick or treat. But let's trick them into thinking that if we come over here in peace, that we can all get along. No, they was over there. They was learning tactics. They was learning ways. They were learning four-ways and folklore. And then next thing you know, they usurped them in contracts. So when they talk about, you got a birth certificate? You the ones that tied us into that. Now let's look up the word tied. Tied is synonymous with the word more. Just like I was trying to get them to look up the word ride. When you driving in your car, you're technically riding. It's just like when you're on a horse. Look up the word in law, what ride means. Just like how they say, look up the word black in the law dictionary. Look up the word ride in the dictionary and see that that does not tie us down, again, to maritime law. So when we getting pulled over, here go the Moors, just show them your nationality card and this and that and blase spliffy, you can get up out of there. No, you cannot, because you're the ones that tied us into it. So what happens is this: when you show your card, only thing you're doing is showing allegiance to a people that you say, hey, I gave you this information to stop niggas. So now I'm showing you a card. Don't stop me. Even though I look like him, don't stop me. Stop that dude down there, because you don't know who he is. How do he don't know who he is? If the law of the land didn't tie us down to it. Meaning that the Moors are totally responsible for putting a lot of people in this, well, if not a lot, all these black folks who want to get up out of the bullshit, they are the ones that are responsible for it. So now here they are in a guilt trip in 2021. Then they so-called, well, I tell you what, in the 1918s or 1920, when the Moor Science Temple actually got incorporated, that's when they wanted to tell black folks, hey, we put you in the bind, but this is the way you get out. No, if you put us in a bind, we gonna get the fuck out the way. We gonna get out of it. Period. So we gonna call ourselves black. We gonna establish a nation that is black. Period. Y'all Moors don't have shit to do with this one, but y'all want to usurp this one. Y'all want to usurp the black movement and tell people, oh, you ain't black. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Because you tied us down to that, just like what Sister Soul said. When the dark ages start reversing, y'all start tying us down to that shit. And I digress on that.
Can I ask Diadet, what were them, sorry sister, what were them words that you said to look up? Ride and what? Tied?
Yep, tie down, T-I-D-E or T-I, yeah, T-I-D-E or ride, R-I-D-E, yep.
All right, well, secondly, I just want to, I want to thank you for that information there. We've just had two Moors on.
Bro,
who didn't even come with none of that
shit is tied to law. Serpent law.
But yeah, it's so peace, indigenous peace, Sir Drop peace.
It's all tied to law and commerce at the end of the day.
And the Marines, who are the ones that actually put all this nonsense out, they help enforce a lot of this shit.
Up, man.
They're the worst ones. The Marines and the Navy, they do all the water work for these people. So they're responsible for a lot of things that have exchanged over the waters and the seas.
They're just like tattletales, teacher, segregation, sundry act, segregation. Them niggas is good at segregating. Everybody wants to be a nigga, but nobody wants to be a nigga.
And what you just said,
I've been had issues, but
my bad, brother. Go ahead.
No. I always have issues because I'm after a lot more, but I can't show it all the time. In South Carolina, it was way more black slave owners than whites. They flipped the shit, but it's a teacher segregation. But nobody wants to be a nigga. Just like what bro was saying, it's basically you just under their jurisdiction. It's some middleman shit, man. We buy houses. No, they getting the the land, and they got fucked. Head niggas in charge. It's head niggas in charge somewhere. Them niggas want to be segregated. White slavery, all that shit was because of the Moors. All of the black people basically besides over here. I'll shut up, but I'm peaceful with it. But at certain times, man, that shit be rubbing me, man, because basically what bro was saying, y'all holding something else, but want everybody else to be up under this shit. But y'all was the cause of it. Y'all know the laws and all that shit because of that fact. But I shut up. Peace to the chat. Peace to mankind, all of mankind.
Hey, just like what Huey said. Hey, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna digress. Just like what Huey said. Do you know that the Moors had the have? I put it to you like this: the Moors have some of the information, not all of it. They have some of the information that can change our nation to thug nation. They got the information to do that, but why is you right? Since we're trying to establish a black nation, why won't you give us the information so we can say we a black nation? Because you know why? They want us to say we are Moors, so they can put us right back into the bullshit.
You know the funny thing is like I keep
real
wondering
quick,
to myself.
Mendel, can I dissect the question on what he said real quick? This just gonna be short, baby. I don't mean to cut you off, but I know you probably want to make a point. Real quick, that what you were saying, I want to hear what you said, and I think I understood. Are you saying now? My thing is this: I'm opposed to the black. We're black. We're black. Everybody, we black because of what I know, right? From what you said, I just want to understand this. Are you saying that with the Moors and what they've done, right? In order for us to come out of that or to take ourselves out of that, we would need to actually claim the black because it's a separate label and it takes us or kind of pulls us from everything that they've grounded us into. It kind of sounds like that's what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
And that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. I hadn't thought of that, but go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ninja. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
No, it's all good. The thing is, like, I'll be wondering to myself, like, what did the Moors call themselves before the Christians and the English and the Europeans called them Moors? Because like even niggas talk the Moor stuff now. I get in context and concept and idea what they mean, but it's like when they're using it in a way that's kind of like outside of what it's designed to be. Like we're Aboriginal, indigenous Moors. Like yeah, so you're basically saying you're the original people that the English gave that the Europeans gave that name to. Like that's not even your name, but you claim all this things about land and fucking clouds and fucking treetops and shit. Like no man can own the earth, bro. Like period. You know what I'm saying? A house is built up of materials and the person can own that house, but those materials were bought from nature that they got from all kind of places to make that house. And nature don't be charging niggas for shit. You know what I'm saying? So like the whole owning thing is a man's idea from man's own fucking psyche and shit. You know what I'm saying? But really, outside of us believing it, it doesn't even exist. Owning things. You know what I'm saying? So like the whole we need to own our own land. Like basically, I look at it as we want to have exactly what we think white people have. Owning things, properties, slaves. We want to be them. That's what it really sounds like to me. It doesn't sound like breaking off from something and going back. Because like really, who really wants to fucking go back to wearing fucking cloaks and sandals and starting fires with your fucking bare hands? Nobody wants to do that shit. And it's like they're almost holding on to an idea that's fucking lost forever. Because it ain't fucking 700 years ago when the Moors were coming or it was 700 when they first popped up in the scene and shit, as far as the Europeans are concerned, and fucking 300 or 400 years when they start really getting their fucking title as more. You know what I'm saying? Niggas aren't really willing to start trying to create something new. They want to use old ass concepts that are dead and link them with new concepts that are perverse so they can have what they think the white man has. Even that whole white and black shit and that Caucasian shit is fucking like 200 years old. That shit wasn't going down fucking 1,000 years ago, nigga. Race wars and racism. Those are new within the past 200, 300, 400 years. of Westerns. That's Western thought, you know. And I don't think people really get that shit. I think that people are so like, uh, uh, they're so pacified by this hatred for color because of our condition now in the Western society that they want to have that. They want to be the kings of that because they think that they're tired of being the servants of it.
You're right, brother. And even with that, they take that as having the control or, being better or this and that. That status is crazy. But how now it's like the black white thing, this and that. But back then it was about that status. It was just like how the black and white race issue, they turned it into race when it was really about the status. And this is another thing that people don't focus on because now they so focused on the color and the race. I'm against them. They just that, they don't look at it's about the power and the people that have the power to control in the higher mass and to make the other people of the lower vibrations, and these are the lower people. So these are the black people actually where they want to act like it's a color thing. It says about black because it's not about black. They do the same thing to certain whites, to certain Chinese, certain Arab. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that tripped me out. Everybody gets a issue and they have
Yeah,
concerns and they can't address them. But the thing being that they focus on the color because it's a separation tool. It's the best separation tool because it's a physical thing that we can look at and people can focus on and say, "Oh, this is this and that is that." It's just a tool of the divisiveness. Period.
Yeah, it's just like what you get with so what will happen in theory, right? Is let's say all
but
the black
it
people
is
of America,
separation. We is
we all get
different.
together. And right, and we all get together, have this nation. Now it's not going to be a nation of every man, every woman, and every child is the exact same tone, color scheme, all one solid color, like a fucking or one wall painted white is the whole wall is painted white, right? You just see different variations within that color scheme, and what's going to happen is you're going to have a bunch of people going to group up together with one color scheme and say they're better than the next color scheme based on the color scheme. They'll start noticing other things. They'll start inventing these new sciences of how this other individual group of individuals isn't as good because their skin is a lighter hue or a darker hue, right? And then the same thing's going to happen again. It's already shown like with the Hutu and the Tutsi. You know what I'm saying? Because what we want is, like you said, is control. People want to fucking have control and shit. They're not really willing for a universe or a society of people who are individualized and existentialized in their own free will. They want people to fall under some kind of fucking this bullshit ass regime of thought that everybody has to adhere to. And that's not freedom. It's never free when everybody has to automatically conform, adhere to
That's
any
to
one
get the
context
profit up.
without them
That's the
coming up with their own for
workforce.
themselves.
Right, the rules,
That's the
being
workforce.
confined to all these different rules.
It's only one, y'all.
They seen this whole work, but it's just profits.
There ain't no
Profits.
day,
That's
bro.
it.
Who is they?
Workforce, working, profits.
Who is they though, man? Who gonna put? Who can we like? All
The
right,
powers that be. They that we're
look.
not going to go up against.
You got the power to be right now, right? So we giving up our power to be.
Yeah, but we all know that once
it is, bro. Because listen,
we get off
of
this
me, y'all are
goddamn microphone,
y'all they, y'all
I
them
can look
outside of me,
forward
bro.
to that black car ride down and running down on niggas. That's what
it's
the
one,
reality
bro.
is.
What I'm
So
saying, bro,
it's a
it's only
separation.
one.
Fuck that. It's white people
no
and it's them.
separation.
Yeah, I understand the we are the
Ain't no
world,
separation,
but
bro.
I can go outside right now and the black race gonna get ran down on. It's a black car that runs down on street activity that we all have in, I don't give a fuck, town, city, or what, that
Everybody
special
get ran
police
down on, bro.
shit
Everybody
that
is being
rides, that
ran.
don't give a fuck, that runs down on
Listen.
niggas.
You know
Yeah,
why niggas
but
be
it's a
ran down on? You
different.
know why niggas be getting ran down on?
It's a
You know why niggas get
difference.
ran down on? You know why niggas getting ran down on, bro? Because it's the brands. They be ran down. They be branded down. Head to toe. They being ran head to toe. All of they soul from head to toe is being ran. No cap.
You know something. Hey, so look,
That
think
branding.
about any time in history, right? You hear of a group
We
of
all
people,
branded.
right? When you hear
Slaves.
about a group of, can y'all hear me?
Citizens.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, look, when you hear about a group of people, you never hear about the group of people. You hear about one person or a few individuals, usually by name, that made changes. The groups of people, the nations, they were just conformists. They were just like, okay, we don't know what to do, but since you're a part of us and we're part of you and shit, you are going to be the one remember because that's the person who did the fuck remains in history. So you don't find, but you have like a culture of these types of people popping up in all epochs and all ages and all time and shit that are thinking for themselves, that want to make changes based upon their own thought process, right? And then you have an even deeper side, like the motherfucking solo niggas, like the Frederick Nietzsche's and shit. Even though he was white, this nigga went against everything. Copernicus, even though he was white, he believed the earth went around the sun. He had a thought that nobody else agreed with. Period. Nobody was fucking with that shit. But you have the masses. See, the thing is, all that nationalized shit is the masses. I don't want to be a nationalized person. I want to be me. And to do that, I got to stop being a mass of fucking tumorous cells and shit that's malignant, nigga. Not even fucking, it's not even doing. But when you have a body, right, and you have one rogue cell, that cell is cancer. There's benign, which is like non-fucking aggressive or non harmful, and malignant, which means harmful and aggressive and shit. Now, this is how it works. If a person in any kind of group has a thought that's different or an opposition or appearance of opposition to anybody, the rest of the group, that person becomes the tumor. He becomes the rogue cell, the cancer. Now, to himself, he's benign because he's the one freeing himself from the group thing, right? But to the masses, he is a fucking malignant tumor. And the thing about for himself, he still can be malignant if he doesn't handle himself in the right way because they will attack his ass and shit. So anytime you get a nation together, it's gonna produce through birth a person who thinks for themselves. That's what the truth goal of life is. Not to be fucking a collective like the Borg and shit. Bunch of fucking ants marching in one direction, don't know where the fuck they going or who's at the front. It's for an individual to wake up and start to think for themselves, regardless of the conditions of society.
Devil's advocate, boy. You, boy. They goddamn mental, boy.
That man gave a
talk
fucking
you
head
off
out.
a cliff.
Hey, where's my Nobel Peace Prize, nigga? Hey, you can cash that mines, nigga.
It's all a scam, nigga.
It's a scam, nigga. Even the Peace Prize is a scam, nigga. That shit made of chocolate, nigga. Nah, but the more shit is
mental ninja.
Hey, that more shit is cool, bro. It's just, but then at the end of the day, it's just another system, dog. Even Thelema, it's a good system, but at the end of the day, it's really just another system and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the most important part of that system is the inner working of the individual. See, people are afraid to think for themselves. They're afraid to have a concept that nobody else agrees with. Nobody has to fucking agree with that shit. As long as you believe that shit yourself, you good. You own all the land you ever need, your own body. But niggas really trying to own fucking 3 and 1/4 cup of dirt.
Say that shit
Get the
again.
fuck out of here.
You can own your whole fucking existence. You can own everything that you ever. I be like, man, I ain't gonna even trip, bro. I'm gonna let you have it, bro. I be like, bro, y'all driving my shit. I ain't mad at y'all. I'm sharing my shit with y'all. Ain't nobody said that y'all can share y'all air with me.
Hey, when you get
our life experience is,
you know how you be breathing and shit.
Our best master teacher.
Hey, when you get a nationalized system, you know what comes out that? A group of people telling other people what they can have, what they can't have, what they can do, and what they can't do, and who gets to be the richest. That's what that fucking system will always fucking produce. Always.
Dictators.
You can look at the history of the story of Atlantis, which is whether a place was real or not, it has some very important themes that at one time everybody was getting together, everybody was in harmony. Then they broke that harmony and their civilization was destroyed. That's the moral of Atlantis and shit. You know what I'm saying? The harmony was, nigga, You take care of yourself, I'll take care of myself. If you can't take care of yourself and I can help you, I will, and vice versa. But what happens is you take care of yourself and bring me $15 back. And I'm gonna take care of myself and I'm gonna collect 15 from the next nigga too. That's where the shit gets fucked up.
Centralized.
I'll be damn, nigga. I'm gonna live in a world ruled by black people.
When they
I don't even
find
like
a
living in the
way to
hood,
squeeze percentages off, and make percentages off of you. Now, it costs you more it costs you just as much to send somebody some money in jail. It costs, say if I want to send somebody $20, this damn near gonna cost me another $20 to get it to them. And it's all a scam because it's hooked up, centralized.
Hey, you know what's fucked up too, right? We talk this nationalized shit. I'm gonna get real. Like, hey, crypto just brought it up, or not? Fucking Copperstone just brought it up, right? Niggas really talk about putting our money together, but they don't talk about fucking putting a together for everybody donating to a fund that equally goes to every African American in motherfucking incarceration and shit. I don't care if it all comes at $5 per person per book for their books for that week and shit. Niggas don't be on that shit. But that's like majority of our niggas is locked up. But we talk about nationalizing this shit, bro. This shit, like, really, if we ain't getting to like, how can we help the people
How
that
can we get
need?
our niggas out? Why ain't we getting our young brothers out? If y'all know all this shit, if we all free, why the fuck y'all ain't going to get our niggas out? Niggas talking all that shit.
That is some real shit.
It's not
All
even
these
getting. It's
niggas.
not
I'm
even
talking
getting
about
them
the
out.
Hebrew
Really,
There go
Israelite,
the lawyers there.
Yahshua,
The fucking
Yahshua
jailhouse
nigga,
lawyers. There
the
go the ones
Yahshua
that'll
nigga.
eat that law up.
hey, look,
Like that
it
nigga
ain't
came up here
really
all
about like.
mad, nigga. You supposed to be out there trying to get these niggas out. You talking
Eat
about
that
you got
law
all
up.
this paperwork and own to this land, but you want to come and shoot a YouTube nigga. You don't even want to go get no niggas out. You
Hey,
niggas
Huey,
be
you know
sweet.
that nigga.
If you want to
Hey,
go be around a lot of men, don't want to be around no women because he look forward to trying to take a motherfucker out so that he can go to the pen. He don't want to go get the young men out the pen. He want to go sleep in the pen with him because he used to being in the motherfucker.
hey, look, hey, Huey, it ain't even about getting them out of jail. It's like taking care of them while they in there. I don't care, nigga.
Man,
Look,
getting
I was in
their ass
prison
out.
for a year, nigga, for a whole year,
I'm
nigga.
talking
My
about getting
dad
them
sent.
out. I'm
Look,
talking about getting niggas pardoned for fucking weed
hey,
charges.
look. See, the
I'm
thing is
talking
like
about
this.
getting niggas pardoned for fucking murder charges when they done killed niggas or they was fucking vets who done went over and was killing for their ass and then did shit. I mean, like, you know, shit. I'm like, you know, rapists and some motherfucking killers. I mean, like, some niggas in there innocent, bro.
No,
What
what I'm
about these
saying, bro. What
motherfuckers
I'm
they
saying.
killing? What
Hey,
about
what
the
I'm saying. Look.
vaccine, the doctors? Lock some of them niggas up. Replace the jail with some of them motherfuckers with some of y'all motherfuckers. How about that?
Hey, look. What I'm saying, bro, is the whole system that they
We
want
gotta
to
get
that people are
leverage
proposing
in the game.
about this nationalized shit is forgetting about the people that fucking need help, just like the system that's in place now. They just want to remove the name off President Biden's fucking off the door that says President Trump. They just want to put their name and say it's a new system. Door the same, building the same, desk ain't changed, same fucking pens, same fucking paper, same printers. You know what I'm saying? And now because it's a new name, we think this is different, bro. You know, the niggas in prison and jails and shit, nigga. Like we talk, yeah, getting them out. Yeah, of course we want to
Yep.
get them out, but they're still in there. We want to be able to help the niggas while they're in there. I don't care if it's a little bit. A little bit goes a long way, nigga. I did a
Yes,
whole
Lord.
year. I had 90
Yes,
bucks. My dad
Lord.
gave me
To
90 bucks, and after that
change.
shit was gone in a month, I was fucking
Changing that
playing,
soul.
beating niggas in casino and chess for fucking extra food and shit. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
mental
So go
mental
ahead.
ninja. You know the science of contracts, right? The four corner rule.
Yeah.
This is the reason why the Moors cannot do anything because they under the four corner rule, right? They'll be breaching a contract if they did what Huey just talked about. They come up with this idea to get everybody in jail out. They can't do that because they'll be breaching a contract on the four corner rule.
Walking
And I digress.
contradiction, huh?
And then I digress on that one.
Hey,
What
died
about
that.
that Moab?
Hey, died that.
What up,
Welcome
though?
to the platform, James Roselle.
What's
Hey,
going on, Chief? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah. Hey, hold on
sir.
1 second.
Sir.
I gotta ask Didek a question. Hey, Didek, nigga, look, I'm gonna be in Milwaukee the 14th, the 15th, and the 16th, nigga. We gotta link up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna put my number in the back chat. So text me and I'll let you know I get out there and like we go meet up somewhere, get some coffee and chop it up or some shit.
Even though I don't drink coffee, yeah, we could do that.
We can do something, my nigga. We can
For
do
sure.
something. I'll smoke a
For
cigarette,
sure.
you smoke a blunt, nigga.
Actually, I don't smoke blunts. I smoke joints, baby.
You can smoke a joint. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, nigga.
Yeah, we gonna hook up. We gonna hook up.
I'm gonna put my number in the back chat. Text me.
All right.
Hey, Huey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, can you go to Google on your computer and share the screen? I want you to type something in. Oh, you're not?
I know my computer. Yeah, I know my computer.
Okay. Well, I heard somebody talk about
If
Moab.
anybody on y'all computer, y'all can go there and y'all can screen share.
I heard somebody say something about Moab and said the Moors are from Moab.
No, the Moors were what was called the Berbers, but the Moor isn't even a fucking a word that's localized from that region. It's what the Europeans called them amongst themselves.
No, Mental Ninja, I think he's talking about either a root word or noof, because when they was up here earlier, they was talking about the Moabs are the Moors.
Yeah,
but
that's
go
not
ahead.
true.
Man, why don't they
No,
call
I know it ain't
Moabs,
true.
man?
But go ahead, brother. I know it ain't true, but go ahead.
Yes, sir. And then I heard someone say that the word nigga is ignorance. That's not true either. And
That was
that's why I
Sir Drop
want.
who said that. Yep. But go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Yes, sir. So if you go to the British Museum online and type in the word the Grand Niggas, and that will show you a black man of America that went by the name of Prester John, aka Moses. And they have a picture of him in the museum, priceless. Can't even buy it.
And he black. I'm sorry to say,
And
but when you
and he's a black man. And he's a black man from America. So when you see the word nigga, it don't mean ignorant, it means royalty. It means you the
back,
closest thing to God because you came from God. You are his people.
What?
And yes,
Hey, let me ask the question. What year was that picture painted?
oh, I don't know. You have to look it up. You
What's
can
it?
look it up. They got all the information right there. You don't have to ask me. You can
Or
read
no?
it all right there.
Wait? What's the
and
show?
mental ninja, just so you know,
It's called
it's not niggas like it sounds like that, but it's actually capital Negus, niggas, and
Negus. That's
they
not the
do in
same. Yeah,
it
It
is.
nigga
come
comes from.
it
Hey,
come from
look.
the Nigus River, man. But
No,
go ahead.
Look,
nigga.
look,
Hey,
look.
look. Nigga comes from the word niggard, niggard, which means fucking
Niggas was
fight.
around before nigga. Niggas was
Listen,
before nigga. You listen.
listen.
Y'all been talking for the past couple of hours. I just came up. Let me finish. So that niggas word was here before Columbus even came. Before somebody was calling you the the negative version of nigga or whatever. You was niggas at first. Now, if you read the story of, it's called the conquest of the Moors, written by the Spaniards, and it'll tell you how the Moors came to America and how they was looking for gold, silver, and nice stones so they could benefit Spain. That book is at the Library of Congress. I have a video on that book as well, explaining how the Moors got over here and how the Moors was disrespectful to the American people and also involved in the cannibalism of the American people. So if anyone claiming themselves to be a Moor, you need to drop that title because you are some of the people that was going against God because y'all came with Genghis Khan.
What do you mean, God?
Cannibals?
Who's God? Who's
Y'all
God?
came with Genghis Khan.
I
I'm
know, but
just
you
giving
said
you.
God. There's a lot of different gods. Whose God do they go against?
They went against Prester John. That'll
Prester
be
John.
King David. That'll be King
So
David
okay,
or
so look.
Al. So look at what?
Okay, so the thing is, right, is Prester John, right? He was a legendary Christian patriarch?
He was not Christian. This person I'm talking about is not legendary. We actually have records and a letter that he wrote to Genghis Khan, telling Genghis Khan he cannot have sex with his daughter, with his own niece. So if the man was not living, how
Genghis
can he
Khan
write a
could not.
letter?
So
King
Genghis Khan,
David.
hold up. So Genghis Khan could not have sex with Prester John's niece or Genghis Khan's own niece?
Genghis Khan was trying to have sex with his own niece.
That's like,
and that's real motherfucking talk.
Yeah, but like you gotta understand too, like at that time, that wasn't today. So they weren't against that shit at all.
Well, the King David was against it, and he wrote a letter saying he ain't with it. So apparently everybody wasn't for that. And
Well,
King David was where in America? The Moors was over there with them Spaniards. So what were the Moors doing with their daughters and nieces? If that was the culture over there.
You said that Genghis Khan was writing to a nigga in America?
Genghis is called, you can pull up the Genghis Khan letter that King David wrote to him. That's also, you can read it at the museum as well. I'm sorry, I'm driving at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm just trying to like really think about like the time differences of Genghis Khan and you know.
Well, we know they lying about the years.
The nigga exists. The nigga lived before like 300 or 400 years before America was found. As far as the Europeans or the Spanish,
they look for Prester John from 1145 to 1545.
So if that's the case, then he didn't write any letters from America because there was no America as far as what we call America at that time.
Correct. It was called Catheo. I have the proper titles. I'm just giving you the landmark so you all can better understand. But if you want me to go into more detail, he wrote the letter from Catheo. If you research where Catheo is at, it's called Colorado today.
So who
and
delivered
then if you
this,
go to the
Catheo,
go ahead.
Catheo?
CAT, what is it? Catheo, something like that. YO. I know it ends with a Y and an O. I'm not in front of my computer again. I'm driving, so I'm in the car. So
I'm trying to figure like how was this letter gotten from Colorado in the 1100s before Colorado was called Colorado? Who brought it over across the ocean, or did they cross the land bridge? Was the fucking a pigeon? I mean, like, because like I know we have the scientific fucking agreed upon philosophy and teaching of how the Americas are founded and who was here, who wasn't.
No, I have facts, archaeology, and I have videos on this, sir. You can read.
I get you have videos on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But like the thing
But
is,
I have archaeology
really
discovery.
Like, what's the archaeological discovery?
They found swords. They found Hebrew handwriting over in Arizona. They have also, you can go to Mount Moab. You can see where the Mormons was there during the time of the War of Jericho. You can also go to the Wall of Jericho. All these landmarks are what you find in the Bible: Mount Moab, Mount Nebo, the city of Pesca, and also the Wall of Jericho. All of that is in Utah, sir. You can't find that in Africa. You can't find it in Europe. You can only find it right here in good old US of A.
No, I get what you're saying. The only thing is right is like it doesn't really match, the agreed upon archecilogical timeline. A letter written from the 1100s.
There's no archaeological timeline. It's what been found. It's what we have in our hands. It's what you can go see at these museums right now and see the truth for yourself.
I think you're kind of missing what I'm saying, right? Is that okay? There's a letter that exists in a museum in Britain that said that somebody from prehistoric, we're gonna have to say the word prehistoric, Colorado, wrote a letter to Genghis Khan. Like, how the fuck did this guy even know about Genghis Khan to even know he was having sex with his cousins or his aunties or his sisters or his nephews or his nieces?
First of all, they was in communication, sir. You act like people wasn't communicating back then.
Listen, bro.
You hold on, slow down, sir.
What archaeological evidence is there to show that there was correspondence at that level between any persons from prehistoric Colorado to anywhere else in the world. Where's the that's what I'm
Who was
interested
the
in what you're
people that
talking
was
about.
known to be writing on paper first? Who was the people that could write it first? What we call those people
What
that
are you
was
doing?
writing
Are
it
you
first?
is that the answer to the
Who
question
was
of
writing on
Colorado?
paper first? Who
Who?
was writing on paper first? Where did they find the papyrus?
In Egypt.
Where is Egypt?
So Egyptians.
Where is
From
Egypt?
what? Which dynasty?
No,
We're trying to
sir.
put this
Where is
together.
Egypt? Where's Egypt, sir? It's an easy answer. Where's Egypt? You can say one word.
Africa.
America.
America. Thank you, ma'am.
So what is papyrus made out of?
Paper.
What is papyrus made out of? It's made out of a
Paper.
reed plant. A reed plant.
It's
Where is
still
that
paper.
reed? Where is that? No, bro. Look, we're gonna do this shit the right way, right? You could just from a printing press. You could just fucking shout anything else, right? But we're talking about let's use logic, all right? Let's try to keep it sound. It doesn't matter if your argument's wrong or
You
my argument's
trying to
wrong.
go against what's found at the Library of Congress, sir, with archaeology. I don't have time for what you
the
have to
Library of
say.
Congress don't have no archaeology in it. It has books,
What?
nigga.
Dude, and they tell you where to go find it. You can go to the Smithsonian and see the stuff for yourself, man. You arguing with yourself. These people know who I am.
I lived
Look,
in
I
DC
see how
area,
you gotta
nigga, for
call me a
5
nigga.
years, nigga. I've been in the
I don't care.
Smithsonian Institute 4 times.
Okay, and what have you learned? Apparently nothing. What is
papyrus?
Chicago?
Look, where is papyrus
Where is
found?
Chicago?
Where is the
Man, we
reed
don't care
that makes
about
papyrus?
none of
Now
that.
answer the simple question, bro. Don't give me
Hold
it's
on,
on paper. Just say,
You
look.
can't answer my questions, but
I'll
okay,
answer
now I
your
gotta
questions,
answer
nigga.
all your where is it found? You gonna say Africa? Like that stuff don't
This
grow
nigga
over
swinging
here,
his hands
man.
back and forth, nigga, trying to tune me
Just
out. Go
like
ahead,
you.
ask your
I'm
question,
telling
nigga. I'll
you.
answer it, nigga. If you could do the same thing, I would appreciate that greatly. I'm gonna keep it civil.
You can find the paper over here, sir.
Okay, where is the papyrus reed found? That
I don't
question.
know. I
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
I sure
Do you
don't.
want to know? Yes
Nope.
or no?
Don't care. Nope.
Why don't you
Don't
care?
care about it.
Why?
Because
Let me
it
ask you another
doesn't.
question. Why don't you
Hold
care
on.
though?
You let me answer. Oh, I don't. The reason I don't care about that paper where it's found at is because of what I can go see at the museum, what's been discovered, even right here in Georgia. Even right here in Georgia.
Okay.
So all that you're talking about doesn't matter to me when I'm looking at the pure evidence. I don't drove to these sites. I showed everybody where Solomon Temple is. Everybody thought I was bullshitting until they actually saw it, and they saw the faces in the stone. Yes,
okay,
sir.
Did they make papyrus in America then?
Did they make it what now?
Were they making papyrus? You said that the correspondence was made through you linked it to Egypt with who made the first paper, who was using paper first, and I said the Egyptians, and you said one word, and I said Africa, you said no, and then Soul said America, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where is papyrus from? The paper
America.
you're talking about.
The paper that they use, we have many different trees here in America. So all so slow down. You asked me a question, Shane.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let you hang
yourself. So all of this was one landmass. All the way from here, all the way to Asia was one landmass, sir. So
how long ago?
All they had to do was travel.
How long ago?
We talking about.
Let them finish.
We talking about not long. I'm telling you, got to cut me off. I can't even complete one thought. But it's okay, man, because I'm speaking the truth. I know you familiar with me anyway. So So anyway, all of this was one landmass. There was no time period because we wasn't tracking time like they was. They the ones that had to learn how to count. So even the year 2000 ain't what it is. Okay, everybody had to learn from us.
I gotta ask one more question, Dottie. Hold up. All right, so
hold on, let Dottie ask something because we've been going at it. Dottie, what you need, man?
Look, I'm still gonna get my question in real quick because
go ahead.
You don't gotta get upset, bro. Because I'm a
child. I'm not upset. As you can see my face, I'm cool.
No, you was upset earlier where your head was moving.
Nah, I wasn't upset. I'm just getting my point across.
All right, so
he gotta take us off point, man. That's his job.
Now I'm the they. Who's the us? It's just me and you, right? I'm keeping this on point. I'm talking about the logic and asking good questions. I really am valid questions.
All you gotta do is go read the books for yourself, sir. Listen. You can go read these books for yourself, and you can ask the archaeologists that found it yourself.
Ask the archaeologists, I can ask this. I gotta also be able to go through and repeat their data and shit. So if I can't do that, it's kind of hard to ask archaeologists anything.
I don't want you to repeat my data. I want you to go look for it yourself anyway. I want you to look for this yourself
Well,
anyway,
that's
so
what
you'll see the
look.
truth.
That's the
I'm
thing is,
telling you where to
what I'm
go.
saying, look, just because you're telling it does not automatically mean it's the truth. So I'm allowed to ask questions.
That's why you go read. That's why you read and get your own understanding. I tell everyone to come up to their own conclusion, sir. And but when you see what's been found,
hey, bro,
when you see what's been found, hold on, man. When you see what's been found and you can hold it in your hand, who lying to you? You lying to yourself.
Okay, so you
Come
tell
on,
me
man.
to find my own truth. Then you tell me that this is the truth. How am I to know what you're saying is the truth if I have a
Because
truth
I'm
right now?
telling you
Let me
where to
finish,
go
bro. Let
get
me
it.
finish. Let me finish
Go
real
ahead.
quick. I gotta still get back to that first question I wanted to ask you though, really. So you said that it was all one landmass. And I'm like, okay, when? When was that? That's all I want to know. That's important to understand because, like,
That's
was it yesterday?
before. See, you trying to be.
No, I'm
do
just
you
being
really want the
I'm
answer?
being logical, nigga. Give me a
It
time so I
before.
can.
It's before the person of the Tecum. How you say it? Tecumseh. When he died, things split up. You can read about that as well.
Hold up. Okay,
Can I
so a
make this
man died. Okay,
comment?
hold on, Dad. A
Huey,
man
can you share
died,
the screen while
and
they
then
talking, please?
a man
Yeah, so
died.
you can show them, Dottie.
Hold up. The man died, and the what happened is the earth starts separating. That's
They
what you have.
had earthquakes. They had
A man
earthquakes.
died, and he caused
Can I say
earthquakes.
something
Was
on
he with
that?
the X-Men?
Hold on, no. Let me say something on this. All
See,
right.
that's why I can't even take y'all serious, man, because y'all fail to go
And
read
you
the
coming
books.
with some
I
fucking
didn't.
damn near
Hold on.
Christian style
I know y'all
conversation, bro.
y'all haven't heard of this. That's why I'm telling you where to go get it. That's why I'm
Okay.
telling you where to go get it.
The first.
Hey, James,
Hold on. Let
Yes,
me say
ma'am.
this. Let me say
No,
this, and
let the
I'm going.
lady speak. You've been speaking all day. Let the lady go.
No, I didn't even say a
Damn, nigga,
word.
he
I
didn't even
let
say
deal
y'all
with
two
shit.
go
that.
into a
Oh,
dialogue.
I apologize. Now, did you
I
some?
will, I will
I
after
apologize.
you.
It ain't you.
I'm sorry. Go
Who you
ahead,
talking
Dad.
to?
I'll wait till you after you're done.
Okay. This is all I want to say. In the beginning of man's inception, right? Your first meteorologists, right? The people who surveyed the land were your agriculturalists or your farmers. They the ones that gave you the almanac and all that. And from the time that I have studied the almanac, and it dates back way back during the days of the Egyptian. I don't know if y'all want to, wherever y'all want to place that geologically, I place it in Africa. But what I'm saying is this: during those times, here we are, because I go to Benjamin Banneker's almanac, and he was saying that certain weather patterns that crosses like Alabama, where it's very fertile, Georgia, the Carolinas, Virginia, or both of the Virginias, both of the Carolinas. These are where it's very fertile. So he wrote the almanac to where they know where the weather pattern is coming from. All right. Since people know this, where is California at? Because they said 100 years ago it's supposed to fell off into the Pacific Ocean. The motherfucker is still connected. So when y'all talk about this Pangea and all this bullshit, that shit is a farce and it's fake. These landmass has always been what these landmasses are. So when you're talking about it was one big landmass, no, it was not. It was a migration taking place, both on boats and on land. And you got these people that you know now today that you call natives and all this and that and I tell you this. I tell you this because when they talk about Egypt in America, let me ask you this, brother: is Egypt in Chicago or Illinois?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no, it's not. Because if there is a holy land, it is Wisconsin. Because Wisconsin is one of the true four corners of the world. When you do your latitude, longitude, when you do your degrees, 45 degrees north, 90 degrees, no, it's 90 degrees north, 45 degrees west, 0 feet, 0 inches, and it points straight into Wisconsin, not Illinois. Wisconsin is the only state, and I'm letting you know the Upper Peninsula is usurped by Michigan. That is really Wisconsin. It's really Wisconsin, but they consider it to be Michigan. But I'm letting you know that Wisconsin is the only state that sits off both the Mississippi River and all the Great Lakes. No other state does that. So if you're talking about a holy land, Wisconsin is it. So y'all all fucked up when y'all talking about only person. I tell you this. Noble Drew Ali put that bullshit out there talking about Chicago is the Holy Land. No, in the
No, he
hell it ain't.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes,
Stop
he
lying. No, he
did.
didn't. No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did. He
Prove it.
was a pooper scooper in Chicago. The
Prove
man
it.
was a pooper scooper in a goddamn circus
Prove it.
in Chicago.
Prove it.
You
Just
see
pull
how
it
we have
up.
to go like that? Can
Just
I
pull up
speak
the
on Chicago
information.
one time? So
That's
how
all
did
I say. Hold
Chicago
on,
have?
hold on, bro. All I ask
Yes,
people to
sir. Go
do,
ahead.
the only thing I ask people to do, y'all can talk about the Moors and the Hebrew Israelites and everything y'all want to talk about. Bring the information, bring the scholarship, bring the proof. Or what you talking don't
I
mean
already brought the
nothing.
scholarship and the proof
No,
on
you
Root
didn't.
Word.
No, you
Oh, yes, I
didn't.
did. I did it on Root Words channel. I did it on our Cook's channel. When I brought the information, I was telling you about
what book?
Hold on, man. I was telling you about an expo that was held in Chicago in 1863, and one Timothy Drew, who was a pooper scooper.
He wasn't a pooper scooper.
Yes, he was. He was a
No, he
goddamn.
wasn't.
He
No,
shoveled
he
shit for.
wasn't.
Listen, man. Elephants are not native of America. Giraffes are
Man.
not native of America. But I'm letting you know, in the
Wow.
1860s.
Yeah, hey, look.
Wow.
Look. The woolly mammoth is the closest ancient relative we can find to the elephant, right? We don't have any modern day genotypes of elephant fossils ever found in America. Another thing, plate tectonics and subduction and subversion that suggests that Pangea was once this great big continent and that they split for some fucking weird ass reason and became what we have now as the dispersed continents of the world is a theory. People don't even know that shit because we're taught in school. We don't look past it because we don't know the question to ask. Another
And
thing is
you right.
theoretical.
And you
Another
right,
thing
and
is
you right,
theoretical, right?
mental nature, you right about that too, that it is a theory. But when you look at the world map and you look at how these continents look like they used to be one part, you know what I'm saying? Then basically, then if we do our own common sense deduction,
If
and
that
if
was the
we,
case, California would have
I'm
fell
just
off
asking
100
you,
years ago.
Hey,
listen,
look. The thing
I'm
If
is,
that
still
was the
talking.
case,
hey, look,
California would have fell off 100 years ago, man.
Come
It
on,
would have
get
been
out your
another land.
emotions,
hey,
bro.
Hey,
hold
it
it,
would have been
goddamn.
Let's
another
get out your
Atlantis.
emotions. Get out your
Hey,
emotions.
It
no. The
don't got
thing
nothing to do
is,
with emotions.
that's where they get
Yes,
the
it
idea
do.
of plate tectonics and subduction and subversion. The whole theory was based on the math designed to support why the continents looked like they could fit together. There's no
Okay.
fucking evidentiary proof at all. Matter of fact, on the geological strata, there is zero proof that suggests that the same rock formations that are in South America on the Brazilian continent border are the same rock formations, geological structure that is in fucking East Africa or West Africa on the in that fucking that big gulf looking like it would be a gulf and shit. You know what I'm saying? But because they look like they fit together, they must have fit together. But
Okay.
what we do find is that the whole all the way down into like a little bit past the equator is the whole planet is covered in what is called what's the fucking word? Sedimentary rock.
Right.
Sedimentary
Mm-hmm.
rock, and the only thing that means that they can actually prove to the best factual theory, the best on the base factual basis is the glacier theory. But as far as
Mm-hmm.
like the continents actually fit, there's no. That's how they're trying to explain it. Oh well, there must be tectonics, and one day, there's a fucking cracking of the ground, and these tectonics started moving an inch, and then
Okay.
another
So
inch, and another
and
inch.
there was also Sister Soldier showed something. I think she just was showing. Okay. So when we go to the
You can
Atlantis
try share
theory,
again, Huey.
okay, when there was a there's this Atlantis theory, this Atlantis Lemuria theory, and it was this great continent that was in the Atlantic Ocean between Africa or that side of that part of the pond and this part of the pond. And
That would be
so
Atlantis.
okay, so is it safe to say that because of this landmass that sunk or from a great earthquake or ever fell into the ocean, that was the missing link between this part of the world and that part of the world?
I mean, as far as
You're
like
walking on it.
as far as concerning the possibility of a continent that was there and that's not, which is like the thing is the question that have to be asked, right? Is why does a continent just fall into the ocean? Like it's like literally
the continent fall into the ocean when the continent is already surrounded by ocean? You know what I'm saying? What happened, right? Another thing too is to ask, like, well, if that's the case, then why do we have these myths and shit? You know what I'm saying? The Atlantean myth comes from Plato. The Lemurian myth comes from some fucking anthropologists or animologists and shit. You know what I'm saying? Out of Madagascar and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, those might be deeper stories talking about something else, because what they're talking about is a civilization that was worldwide. Really, that is more Atlantis than sunken continents and shit of Poseidon looking like white people and shit. We get historical and we get artistic representations, and we hold on to those, and we take the myth of the truth of a civilization that was just like ours today, that is no longer here, and it fell into the ocean.
Well, I was just trying to build with the conversation rather than arguing and talking over each other. Let's try to figure it out, because this my theory right here. This is still one landmass. Ain't nothing changed. It's just that now you got this technology and they showing us these CGI photos and making these maps of the planet and saying that this is here and this is there and this is here. How we know that this still isn't one landmass?
Oh, look, it has always been one landmass. You just have water filling up the spots between the high parts of the landmass.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mental Ninja, because I was just about to say that it's all connected to the core.
Because, like, look, you get a bowl of cereal, right? And you can fill it up to the top as hard as it can go before it spills over. You're gonna still have a little bit of a rim of the bowl above the water, right? Now, of course, you can do it to like the water seems to be arced up above it because it has to find and maintain its level and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, if you put anything that has any kind of density within it, it's gonna make the bowl. It's gonna flatten out the top of that water and stop it from arcing, and the water's gonna spill over the edge of the bowl. And to the point of the bowl is the edge of the bowl will be high. The ring of the bowl will be higher than the water. So flat Earth cosmogony. The only reason that the oceans are fucking level and they're not curved, and the mountains are not curved, is because the ocean is encompassed by a greater landmass. So you're right.
I
The
agree
whole
with
thing
that.
is a landmass.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree that there's a certain point that they won't let you go past. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain point on the planet that they won't let you go past, i.e. Antarctica. You know what I'm saying? They won't let you go past that. I was watching this movie Kong versus Godzilla, and they went into they went into that Middle Earth theory that they had to go through Antarctica through this hole and then into a portal, and it was a whole nother world. William Admiral Byrd talks about that in one of his books, that they was talking about the inner Earth theory.
Worlds Beyond the Poles. That's the name of the book.
Can I ask y'all something, y'all brother, something? When an individual comes up with an idea, do you think it's independently funded or governmentally funded?
It depends. It depends on the context of the idea, because obviously, if it's learned through the educational system and not from individual research, scientific, like real science, you know what I'm saying? But like compilation of what other people said, then I would say that's government.
Okay. Anybody ever seen the movie Contact?
Yes.
Yep, I saw it. Yeah.
With Jodie Foster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember, there was another privateer behind the government.
Yeah.
That was allowing that said that there was, shit that's not allowed. I'm just using that in quotations because you said that no people is allowed past Antarctica. Sure it is. There are privateers who's pushing past that motherfucker and destroying this theory on whether people know it or not, that they won't let people pass Antarctica.
Hey, Dick, I was saying that people, far as the general public, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, the general public can't even get past. General public can't even get past. What a general public sometimes can't even afford a bus pass, yet alone go to another state. So you talking about going across countries? Yeah, most people can't do that. But you go ahead. Go ahead, Mental.
Hey, my bad. Hey, I'm gonna say this is like I've heard that you're not allowed to go to Antarctica. I don't know if it's true or not because I've never fucking went to go. That
Right.
I'll leave it with that. Maybe if a nigga went down there and shit, that privatized person, like, you nigga, fuck y'all niggas. I'm gonna steal this fucking Snicker bar, nigga. And then I'm gonna go to Antarctica, nigga, and fuck your laws and shit. Who knows?
And
Who knows if that
check
nigga gonna
this.
make it or not?
Yeah, and check
I'm
this
just
out.
waiting for y'all to start talking about some facts again because we going way out into the cosmos again. I don't
No,
pull
we
my
Okay.
just
book up.
we just
No, we
building,
not.
brother. We just
I
building.
got my book up right
That's
here.
all
I've
we
been
do.
waiting
We
for
just building.
some of y'all to some of that stuff y'all talking about. Your answer is right here in this book
All right, who
from the
wrote that
Library of
book?
Congress.
What's the name of that
Oh,
book?
okay.
And who
It's
wrote it?
called
And
I got you. I got you.
okay.
Atlantis, the
Mm-hmm.
Antediluvian World
Oh,
by
that book. Hey,
Agnes
look,
Donnelly.
that's my nigga.
Okay.
Ignatius Donnelly is that nigga, bro. Fucking
Thank
professor from
you.
like what, Colorado and shit. Yeah, I had
Yep.
that book. I
Well,
stole that.
let us
Listen,
finish,
I
man.
I
stole
Talk.
that book.
Come
Listen,
on.
slow
I
down.
stole that.
Can I
Listen, I stole that
man,
book in
damn, man.
2001.
God
Bro, hold
damn.
up, nigga.
Yes,
Calm
sir.
down. I
He
stole
agreeing
that
with
book.
you, brother.
Hey,
That's
look, I
crazy.
stole that book in 2001 from the Clark County Library, nigga. Fuck the Library of Congress.
That was so important to interrupt him to
Okay,
say, bragging
okay.
about the stealing rights. Great. Let's hear this. I was interested.
Yeah. What was you gonna say, brother?
All right. So some of that stuff y'all was saying, your answer is in this book. So right here, give me a second, turn my camera back on. So right here in the book, it says colonies of Atlantis. And I know you probably can't see it, but it says Mississippi Valley, Pennsylvania,
Mm.
Illinois, Wisconsin, New Jersey, Mexico, come on back, Wisconsin again, Iowa, um,
Wow.
where else? Let me find some more. Give me a second. Tennessee down here at the bottom. Denmark, Illinois. Where else?
So those are
Wis-
the lost colonies of Atlantis or the colonies of
Ohio.
Atlantis?
It says colonies of Atlantis.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. I just want
Yes, sir.
clarification.
Yes, sir.
I'm
And
not here to
then,
fight with you, brother.
yes,
I'm here
sir.
for the information only.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But this book tells you a lot. And then I put up this other thing. So this book tells you about Atlantis and everything and how and in this book, you'll learn about some Mu. And when you go here, if you go to University of Georgia, if you type in 9 Mu 102, here it is. You probably see it better right here. Where is it? There it is. They
Yeah, I
calling
see
this
it.
land Mu. They calling this land Mu
Mm-hmm.
102. And you can pull up the actual documentation from the school, and you can see where they found all these artifacts, and then they buried it under 23 dams
Wow. I believe now
in
that's
North
Yeah.
believable there.
in
My
North Georgia.
Wow.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what's
hey,
up.
who came up with the name Moo? And what is that name short for?
Oh, I don't know. But
So
they explain a lot of it right here though. It's right here in this
nah, cause look, check this out.
paragraph.
Check this out. Look,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, books are dope, right? But the thing is, like, there's also outsiders like taking it from a book to be true, because that puts you like you might as well have the Bible by itself and nothing else, right? There's also research of other books, counter books, counter arguments and shit, other philosophies,
That's
other
right.
hypotheses and theories. That's how science works. Real science
That's
works.
right.
We try to
I agree
find
with
fact,
you.
right? So
Right. So right here.
the guy who
Mm-hmm.
made the idea of Mu was he got that idea of studying the lore of ancient cultures, but it was primarily based on studying animals. And he did it basically on Madagascar, or why Madagascar has animals that are found nowhere else in the world, how you'll find similar animals in
right.
India and similar animals in Australia. And what he said is like there must have been a great mass continent that connected all these places. And the
Right.
central hub, he believed, was in Madagascar, became Moose. So the ancient stories, right, is Atlantis, then you have Lemuria or Lemuria, and you have Sumeria. Neither of them have been proven,
So
but
all
they
it is.
are all legendary in their own sense.
Okay. Now some of these places that they explain in the book. My bad. Some of these places they explain in the book, you can drive to these places. So me and my girl got in the car and we went. So I got actual video being in these spots, and you can see why they're historical spots. And so I read the book. I did exactly what you said. You can't believe everything you read. So I got off my ass and went and go look for myself and found it. And then we pulled up, then we found our own crystals. Hold on, I can show you the crystals right here that we dug and broke off the rock ourselves. Give me a second. I'm coming through the house. Here go one of them right here.
Beautiful.
There go one. So exactly where the book said the shit was at, that's where we found it.
Well,
And
hey, look,
what better
Ignatius
book?
Donnelly, he's American.
Wait.
So that's hey,
Mental
look,
Ninja,
look.
hold on, Mental Ninja. Can I say something, please? Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Are you
I
asking
want
me?
to interrupt the argument, but
Or
I'd
are you
like to
just
just
gonna say something? Ask me if you can say something.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
just
I'm
want,
fucking
I
with
didn't
you.
want to keep
I'm
screaming and
fucking with
yelling
you.
and talk over you. So I'm asking you politely so that you can maybe give me 1 second to speak without hollering over you. That's why. I don't have to ask you, but
You
I'm
could have just done it
considering.
instead of asking me. Just go.
Right. I'm just saying, and I'll just go when I choose to. I am. I'll do what I want to do. Who are you? Okay, slow down. I was being courteous. I'm not asking your permission. So just
Bro,
explain.
get it
Woo!
on with it. Come on with it
Anyway,
already. Like, give a discourse about
Roswell.
what you're trying to do. Just do it.
Anyway, that's what's up. Roswell. James. Hey, James.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, now, what I was just gonna say real quick, it could have been done. I was gonna say, what better book to clarify that than you and your wife, right?
Okay.
You read the information, like you said, you went over it in the black and white book information. You chose to take your time and your space and your energy, and you two went and found this stuff, dug it up, and clarified and confirmed these facts, right? And this is
Yes,
the
ma'am.
type of information that's very, very important and pertinent not to be spoken over. I have to say that because hearing from a book and people reading things and comparing 5, 6 different books from 5, 6 different people and their view on it and blah blah blah. All that's fine. We can compare those facts, disseminate what's factual, what seems like it's not the truth, so on and so forth. But when it comes to verifying facts, when you're physically verifying it with your own eyes, there's no better book than that, brother. And I just want to say that. So it's good that y'all went and y'all verified that information and you've proven that. And by proving that, that gives more clarification to me than reading 12 damn books. I'm just gonna say that real quick. Go ahead, Mental. Say what you was gonna say, bro.
Hey, look. So look, that book by Ignatius Donnelly, right? I like that book. It's a real good book. No bullshit, right? And that's where that nigga first kind of got me into Atlantis myth, early 2000, like 2001, 2002. There's another book that I would highly suggest, just to suggest, not trying to tell you what to do, that you can check out. There's also in the Library of Congress. You can also order it from Amazon for like 14 bucks. And it's called Gods, Kings, and Titans. And what you're gonna find in that book is it's a book about geology and mining and ores and shit like that. But after the first couple of chapters, my bad, I was just coming up the stairs. The dude's gonna talk about the Atlantean myth. And he's gonna start talking about how at the same time in China, or the Asiatic place that we call China, Australia, Africa, the Norse, South America, North America, the mining of certain ores were all happening at the same fucking time. Through the megalithic, the Neolithic, megalithic, Neolithic, bronze, copper, iron, iron, copper, bronze age, right? And he was suggesting that because of that, it shows that there is a what they call a worldwide antediluvian, which means before or pre-diluvian. Ante means after, pre means before, and what's diluvian? The deluge, the flood myth. That he believed that Atlantis wasn't just America, it wasn't just South America. Atlantis was an entire planet. But what we have now is niggas trying to put the tail on the donkey, running off Plato. We're looking to justify how our continent has the fucking secret of the fucking fountain of youth and shit. When all points of the Atlantean myth outside of Plato, and you look into the other cultures and their ancient lores and stuff, is suggesting that there was a great worldwide flood that happened and it affected many different regions across the world. And they all recorded in the same way, which becomes the modern day story of Atlantis.
And just to add to what he said, it was not one big landmass. It is what we know as today the Americas, South America, Australia, Africa, Asia, East, both East and West, Europe, both East and West, where you got Russia is the eastern part of Europe or whatever. It always been like this for millions and millions of years, because that's what I was trying to tell you. Going back just 200 years ago, according to the almanac, because I'm letting you know that your agriculturalists were your first meteorologists, and it was your first land surveyors. According to that, California should have been in the Pacific Ocean. Why is it still California?
Yeah, that's that fucking that ball earth fucking plate tectonic shit. Because look, the reason like you got to have the ball earth, right, is because plate tectonic sounds good because you have the idea of subduction, which is one plate going under the other plate, and subversion, which is one plate going over the other plate, right? And that seems to happen more or less over
Stop,
on
boy.
what?
I was talking to my son. You good?
It's more conducive to happen on a ball. But if you have that on a fucking flat, stationary, motionless plane and shit, you know what I'm saying? It'll kind of one plate can only be subductive, and one plate can only be subversive as far as the way the plates interact with each other. Some plates grind back and forth in this theory, right? But then you have the one thing that cancels it all out is this Antarctic ice wall, or the boundary line of the boundary and circumference of the flat plane place and shit, right? And that means that there's no subduction, subversion, or whatever the other one is, with the grinding ever happening. It's only happening in the middle. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
that's
see the
why
square stone. I
it's all
apologize.
theoretical.
I mean, a lot of things, that we base upon science is theory anyway. The things that we
Science is a theory in itself. It's a
okay,
beautiful
so
theory in practice.
that's what I was getting into. So the goal of science of scientists, or rather science, is to find what you would call a result or a common denominator from your theories. Everybody have theories until they're proven. So with science, if you know how to properly use science, then you could come into your own facts. And that's just like when we go into the spiritual concepts of alchemy and things of that nature. Those are things that you can actually prove. You know what I'm saying? But things that you can't prove, like whether the earth is flat or round, whether this is one landmass, this will have to be something that you will have to actually do your own footwork and your own discovery on it. Then be like, Eureka, I found this. You know what I'm saying? Look, and have it on camera so people can be like, okay, without no disputable evidence. So can't nobody dispute it if it's in their face.
See the
That's why,
face?
and that's why I believe that if we really wanted to get serious about these arguments we have, let's start a fund, a cash out, and let's get a good funding together so we can go to these places, to these mounds, to these pyramids, to the Grand Canyon, far as we can go, so we can actually start documenting these things ourselves, so we can start writing our own history and writing our own books and doing our own scientific discoveries, where we can say, okay, here's the proof. We ain't got to keep listening to this no more. Is that fair to say?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I
But I
see
would
the
like to
face right
say,
there.
this on theories, because people get the word mixed up. Okay, theory can be a person who's trying to get something from nothing. In other words, they imaginating, and then they'll try to, I guess, attempt it if it's plausible. The other theory, which scientists go by, is that it already been proven. Can we push it a little bit further? That's the theory. For instance, a man can jump 2 feet off the ground. Theory is, can he jump 3 feet off the ground? Can he jump 4 feet off the ground? So we start testing that. So I don't know what people are getting this misconception about. Oh, the theory thing. California should have fell off the earth 200 years ago. Period.
Yeah. So and look, so the whole scientific method, right?
He's still
It's
on that.
observation and question, right? So the observation and question, when the fucking map cartographer, the person who makes map is a cartographer, has showed the Piri Reed maps and all these maps, and it shows that Africa and South America look like they fit together. So that's an observation, like a question, like damn, they fit together. So they research the topic of area, which is the next stage of the scientific method, right? And then looking into let's find out about different stories, any kind of history we can find where lands were one time together or not, right? And then they find the biblical accounts and all these flood myths and shit about lands being ripped apart, right? So then they have a hypothesis, which the third stage is formed, and the hypothesis is like, wow, based on the research, it shows my observation is saying that the landmass were pulled apart somehow. So then you have to test with experiment and shit. Now there's really no way to test under the ocean at that time. So they come up with another, they start back again. Observation, question, research, hypothesis. Then it goes to test with experiment, then to analyze data, then report conclusions. Now this is where it gets fucked up. After the reporting of the conclusion, it's supposed to be observed again. It's the scientific method. But what happens is it gets reported and it gets, like Didact says, usurped by governments or by congressional committees and whatever, and it becomes dispersed into the population as fact. And that's where people do not really know the difference between scientific method, science, and scientism. If a nigga cannot find his car keys and he's looking for them, he is applying the scientific method to it. We all do it.
Right, and that's why a lot of times when people ask, by me being a Moor, okay, I'm just throwing myself in the fire right quick. They say that it's a religion. In some contexts, a lot of Moors do call it religion, but based upon what I study, it's more science because we don't have a supreme doctrine of religion. It's about more science. It's about the ancient sciences of astrology, astronomy, cosmology, Kabbalah, you name it. Study it because it's
Quick
ours.
question, Nuth. Does that have
Yes.
anything to do with the metallurgy or metallurgy?
Yes. That's alchemy.
Okay, right. Okay, so in the concept of that, I'm just listening to everything y'all saying, and that's all I keep thinking about. And it's like it seems like all this has to do with that because we're thinking about the land, we're thinking about the different things, the takeover, all this stuff that went into the process of making affect the goods and services of like produce and different things.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of that has to do with that. So I was thinking that maybe this is part of some of the things as well, because when you think about that, as y'all talking, it makes me think about how they use certain things within the governmental structure, and using these lands where people are arguing over all these lands, this and that, what was where, who was when was wow, all this
Right.
nonsense. So when it
Right.
comes to that, it's like that method from our ancestors, what they learned from our ancestors is what they're actually using against us. And
That's a
that
fact.
also comes to the construction of the Bible and those type of things. I'm learning a lot from y'all talking today. I'm glad y'all saying all this stuff, and it's confirmation of a lot of stuff for me. And real quick off subject, James, when you get a minute, brother, could you put your information in the back chat? I ended up losing it the last time I got it from you. That's why I haven't been in touch with you. Because I want
Okay.
to ask you about a couple of things we talked about before, bro. So don't forget to do that. I was trying to say that earlier. Just came back to me.
Yes, ma'am.
But yes, Luke, I definitely wanted to talk about or hear more about that from the Moorish perception of that, because earlier you had gotten off, right? But Mental
Yeah.
Ninja brought up a very, very good point. It may have been him or Diadact, if I'm wrong. But one of them said something about how the Moors have all the information, right? Just like
Mm-hmm.
how they went in there, it seems like they're using the metallurgy against us, right? You guys have information. It's like, why don't y'all give us this information and say, like Huey said earlier, so
Okay.
we can have a
All right. All right. All
our
right.
own
All right.
thing.
Hold on. Hold on. And let me answer
Why
her
you say
question.
hold on, brother?
Let me answer your question. It's just like when I come on these panels, right? And I began to come with the science and I began to bring the information. And guess what happens? You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's hard to
bring information about these concepts to people that want to argue with you and disfame you and call you this and call you that. I'm up here giving you the information. I'm not with a secret society. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a part of an order that can't teach you this. So if there's anything any question you want to ask to me pertaining to this science and not pertaining to who I am and what I call myself, what I label myself as, then we can do that.
Okay, facts. Put your information in the back, brother. I had yours before too. I know you had, I think you emailed me. I get a lot of mail sometimes and I don't I couldn't find it because you mentioned something on the show I wanted to ask you about and now I forgot it. But
Hey, sister, can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, go ahead. Yes, bro.
Just in reflection and reference to the questions you asked Nuth, right?
Yes.
About the possibility. I'm just gonna say it like that. You know what I'm saying? The possibility that there are individuals or people that are using ancient sciences on other people.
Yes.
And if the Moors or anybody in the order has this science, why aren't they just giving it to other people? Let me ask you a question.
Ooh,
Can you
okay.
just give me $5,000?
Me?
Would you?
Are you
Would
asking
you
me or
just
you just
give
saying
me
the general?
$5,000? Yeah, I'm
Okay,
asking you. Would
see
you
that's
just give
okay.
me
I'm gonna give you an honest
$5,000?
answer. Let me answer. Right, right. I heard you, and I'm gonna say this. That would kind of depend on the situation, what's going on, our relationship, and your need for the $5,000. You know,
Damn, that was
So
a
so
great
basically, if
question.
so
Great question,
basically,
Mental.
hey, so basically,
Great
and I thank you
answer.
for being honest
No,
too.
it was
I really
not.
do.
It was not a great answer.
Hey,
oh,
hey, look,
excuse me,
no,
God
no,
excuse me,
no.
damn.
Let me
You
real
know what I'm
quick,
go, Diet.
saying?
Hold up, sister. I'm
real
gonna look.
quick,
So the
real
thing is,
quick
look,
on
the
that
thing is, I'm
diet
saying,
though.
right?
It was a great
Hey,
answer
sister.
because it came from me, and that was my answer because it was
No, that's
directed to
hey,
me.
you said exactly what I was hoping you would say,
Wow,
right?
man.
It's going.
So,
I'm gonna go into it,
yeah,
right? So basically, you're saying it is based on the earned need.
yes.
So this is where we're left with. Why would you give me something that I have not earned? Because if I really wanted it, I would do what I can do to get it. And if it even meant asking you for it and shit, I would probably be honest and forthcoming of the situation and shit of why I believe I've earned the need or the right to ask for it. So when we're left with
What?
nobody
Oh,
really owns or controls or has or keeps the sciences, right? It's just people are needy, they're lazy, they don't want to do it for themselves, they're just looking for a fucking handout. So if a person really wanted to learn more science, they don't have to just become a Moor. That's a label. That's a concept and idea. They can study and learn about it and reflect and counter arguments and look at all the shit, come to their own opinion. If niggas really wanted to learn what happens in the OTO or in Thelema and shit, they'll go and find out because they want something. It's about supply and demand, not just freely giving in a certain sense of like, you get knowledge, you get science at an Oprah convention. If the
But you know
person
what,
doesn't
too,
want it,
man?
they're not gonna fucking go for it.
You right, mental. But let me say this too on the sense of that. When it comes to that, something you said earlier, I want to answer to, but I'm gonna say this first. When it comes to that, just like you're saying, that's so true because the metallurgy, I had no inkling that it was even connected or tied into anything with the more science. So when you and Nuth were talking just now, right? I'm just now informed of this. So that's why I asked him because I want to verify because I'm like, damn, it sounds like that's what they're talking about. And I said, but they keep saying the more science. And then when I think about it, I'm thinking about alchemy, then I'm thinking about all these different things that I understand or understand. And I've linked it together. So I said, let me verify with this brother because I wasn't sure that they were linked together. So seeking and finding the information depends on the source, depending on where it's coming from, this and that. And on what you said about if a person earns something when it real quick on that $5,000 thing, that's why I said specifically depends on the relationship because depending on our relationship, I know whether you deserve to get that 5,000 from me real quick.
Yeah,
Whether you
that's
can
it.
call me and
That's the
say,
right word.
right,
Deserving.
right,
The person's
exactly.
deserving, right? And look, on the side of like the science, like the more science or like Thelema isn't even a religion, even though we call it one.
Hmm.
The idea behind Thelema, as reported by Alistair Crowley, is Thelema is the method of science and the aim of religion. That's what
Hmm.
they're saying. It's a scientific principle, and that's what religion's trying to accomplish,
that's
right?
right.
But at the end of the
Hmm.
day, like alchemy isn't a thelemic science. It's neither a Moor science, but
Right.
more science and thelemic science or principles are drawing from this idea.
Right.
So look,
Because you know
so
that
no, hold on,
actually
real quick,
comes
real quick,
from.
real quick. I'm gonna
Oh,
end it with
I'm
this, right?
sorry.
So the idea of giving, if the science of the more science are able to obtain this idea of this super science, supreme science, whatever you want to call it, and also the Thelemites and the Masonry, the Rosicrucian, all the Golden, all the other orders and systems are able to obtain this, that means it was in a sense given to them. But the thing is, they were actually looking for it. They're actually mining in this repository of knowledge, and they're able to take what they can and carry and disseminate that and go over it and shit. But if somebody's not willing to work for it, they're not going to get paid.
And that's a fact. And that's a fact. Mental Ninja. It's about doing your own research and studying. I did a lot of studying before I came into Moorish science, or or reclaiming my birthright of being a Moor. A lot of these things, when I came into Moorish science, I already knew because I already studied it through um what you would call Kabbalah and astrology and alchemy and different types of different secret orders, what you would call the Order of the Golden Dawn and stuff like that. All these other books that I've read pertaining to quote unquote magic. You know what I'm saying? Crystals and astrology and things like that. I studied all that. So when I got into the more science and it started talking about degrees in the body and things like that, and all, man, I already knew that. But what I got caught up in, what I'm learning now is the civic aspect, the laws that govern the land, govern common law and things. That's what I'm studying now. You see what I'm saying? So the esoteric information that's within all of these secret societies and orders and lodges and stuff like that, I already knew because I studied it,
Hey,
out of a hobby, you
one thing
know.
too about only studying the rights and the nature. I think it's a better word. The nature of the properties of land in reflection of the idea of ownership. Right. That could be like in a kabbalistic sense that I'm gonna say at the Lemic kabbalistic sense, we can even look at the tree of life as each Sephiroth has their own cosmic system, their own nature and shit, and understanding the rights of when you're in a certain Sephiroth and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Each
That's
Sephra
like
have his own tree of life.
that has own land and shit. And
Yeah.
to take ownership is basically to attain commerce, communication, and trade. That's a big word, trade. Especially when we're talking about science. It's trade. We think it's about giving and buying and supply and demand, but it's about trade. And the whole supply and demand is based on trade. The whole need to breathe is based on supply and demand and trade. At the end of the day, it's karma going on back and forth. It gives and it gets. It gives and it gets. It's cyclic. Just like the scientific method should be cyclic and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what happens is we get lost and we think, okay, we got this. Now I'm gonna economize this philosophy, this understanding, and I'm gonna become a sophist, and I'm gonna gain power, riches, glory, and fame, and disperse to the community, and they're gonna come to me because they think I have something that was given to me freely. Because, like I said, nature never makes people pay charges for fucking land, but people do.
And another thing is that the true alchemy is the alchemy of the soul.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's what.
that's the true that's the true alchemy.
Hey,
That's
and
what
that's
we're
that's
that's
the answer. That's the answer to
eh,
the ancient alchemical riddle. The riddle goes like this: there is a stone that is not a stone, that has a shape that is not a shape. What is it? That's the alchemical fucking ancient riddle, like the riddle of the Sphinx, and that is either you can look at it as the soul or the mind.
and then like I was saying, that's the ultimate goal, living and having these experiences on this realm that we call Earth or planet Earth or Terra or Gaia or whatever label we want to put on it. That's the ultimate goal, is to alchemically change your soul to a higher density where you can escape this reality and go to the next experience. But
Absolutely.
yeah, but
Hold
what
on, hold
we're
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this straight.
it's too deep for you, Dad.
That's
I know it is. I
absolutely.
know it is. I know it is
Freaking
because
absolutely.
I deal with shovels and picks and rakes. I got to dig up yards, all this shit. So yeah, no, yeah, you went way over my head, but this
Hey,
is what I'm.
Dottie, do you use a spade shovel?
Yeah.
That's racist, nigga. That's racist.
But no, what I'm saying is this. What do you supposed to be doing in the meantime, in between time? So when you saying that, you saying this is what you're saying, our purpose is to elevate ourselves beyond what we know as these materialistic beings on this planet so we can ascend. In the meantime, what do we do? Because if in that case, I'm finna put my shovels up. I'm finna stop my business and I'm just finna sit here and try to ascend.
No, what it is. Go ahead, sister. I'm apologize.
No, go ahead. He was talking to you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go right after you though.
Okay, so what it is about being mindful of where you at. It's about mindfulness. You know, if you know that you're on a material plane and you have to do certain things to experience this material plane, just be mindful that this is what you have to do, but don't become unmindful that you are a soul and your whole purpose of being here is to find an escape route. It's about getting out of the prison. It's about getting out of the prison.
Even
It's not
those who are
about. Go ahead, brother.
Even those who are atheists know that they have a soul because they free will. A
It's
person
not
who
about
knows that
knowing they have a soul, though, Diadeck. It's not about just knowing, oh, I have a soul. That's not the concept, hon.
Yes, it is. The concept is this. Remember, the mental ninja asked you the question. If I asked you for $5,000, would you just give it to me? Right? Now, here's the free will, right? Because anybody and everybody, and I'm also include myself in this, I would give stipulations on the $5,000, but he can take that and shove it up a wild horse's ass because he's free will. So he is in tune with his soul. So how can you tell him that he's doing something outside of something?
Hey, Dideck, that wild horse's ass, wouldn't that make it a donkey? I digress.
And that's one reason. And that's one reason why we continue to incarnate here. That's one reason why we continue to have these same experiences over and over and over and over and over again. That's why we have these deja vus. That's why we have these synchronicities. That's why we have soulmates. That's why we have twin flames. That's why we have all these different types of concepts while we on this material, because we're not learning or gaining that experience that all of this is an illusion and we're supposed to be trying to escape this. We're not supposed to get so comfortable to the point that we don't want to leave here, because
They
this
don't
is the
understand ascension.
I totally
No,
disagree with that because if that
the concept of the ascension, right? I think is the problem. It's what I always seem to be hearing from people, because where the argument seems to come from is when you're saying, yeah, so we can ascend out of here, this, and that. People hear that and they think what the ascension is one thing, but it's actually a couple of other things. Is
right.
what I think the problem is. So when it comes to that, maybe people need to understand and look into what that actually means. Let's start there. Let's start with what
Right.
ascension means, what it means to you, how can you get there, what it takes to get there. These are the type of things people need to be looking into and understanding or understanding. When they
That's a
understand
fact.
what the ascension is, then they'll say, oh shit, I thought the ascension was this and I was thinking the wrong thing. That's why I'm not getting this shit. Because first off, most of y'all that I speak to are far too intelligent to not to understand this shit. And it be tripping me out because y'all talk about certain things, right? Y'all will bring up this point and that point, be so firm on this, and y'all stand in this, and y'all this and that. I be listening to this, and I'm like, damn, these brothers smart as hell. So then when it comes to certain stuff, y'all be like, oh, hell no. I'm looking like, wait a minute. This the same person that just said, hold the fuck. Yo, I be getting so lost with y'all. I'm going to just say that. I'm just putting that out there. But maybe people need to try to understand the concepts of what some of these things are versus opposing them because they've learned certain information and think
Right.
this means that means this. And when I'm into this means that, oh, this is all a lie because this person said that this part was, yo, stop doing all that. Y'all need to be researching certain information that's not pertaining to all the BS that y'all arguing about, because all that BS is all
Hey,
bullshit.
sister. Hey,
Period.
look, and I'm
I
gonna say,
agree.
I'm gonna say this right, real quick. I'm gonna say this, and I mean this with all my whole heart. Right, that is one of the reasons why we have
the system that we call Thelema in existence and the system that we call the OTO in existence. It is designed to be a repository of all the wealth, of all the sciences, of all the nations, of all the religions, and all the cultures of man's continuous reality composed into one, where you have free reign to go and look at everything because it's all included there and shit, you know what I'm saying? But it is a system that is set forth. And basically it's like a amusement park that has every possible ride that's ever been made, but it's whatever ride you want to ride, but they're all there. And basically when I say that, it's another reflection of what exactly existence is. Like we talk about being trying to escape. I'm gonna look at it from the other side. Maybe not only are we, maybe we're not just here to try to escape. Maybe we come here to learn how to escape. So it's like, in a sense, like when we say like that, it's like, oh, so it's an actual plan about this. We're gonna go into this game so we can find out how to beat it.
And you're right. You're right. Right. You're so right, brother. Because you're right. When we're here, right, when a person comes back, right, it's because of the fact that they didn't learn before. So
no, I disagree with that. I totally disagree with that.
Okay, I'm glad you disagree, but let me finish what I'm saying, brother. And then we can disagree. Brother, let me please finish what I was saying, and then go right ahead and disagree as much as you would like to.
Go ahead, condescending.
Wow, man.
Go ahead. You got the floor, brother, because I know you want it bad. Get
it. Hey, the soul is just as free as Willie.
Yep.
You want a free Willie? Your soul just is free. That means that you can come down after you shed your materialistic body, because everybody talking about you don't get attached to the material, don't get. But anyway, once you shed that materialistic body, don't you know your soul can return on your free will?
Can I ask you a question, Dad?
Come on, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Because you didn't let me finish, I'm going to elaborate on that, sir. Because of the choice that you've made and your understanding when you were here and the way that you ascended, brother, is the reason as to how you come back and why you come back. So you have a choice in the matter. Once you've ascended in a certain way, in a certain aspect of the way you ascended, right, you can come back in a way that's a different way than what you may choose to have come back, or you can have that free will to go hither, there, or what the freak ever. Okay, so this is a difference in that ascension part, because if you came back in a way that you didn't choose to, that's because you didn't really learn when you were here before, brother.
No,
Whether
you did learn. You learned.
or not, that's fine. And just like you disagree.
So you trying to tell me that God said, "Oh, you didn't learn your lesson. Go back down to earth." God says you didn't learn your lesson. Go back down to earth. Or you say to yourself, "Oh, I didn't learn my lesson, so let me go back to earth." Man, come on, man.
Telling you
making no sense with that.
And I'm not telling you anything. Let's clarify, brother.
You just said that. You just said that.
That's the way you took it.
You just said your soul returns back to earth because you felt like you didn't learn anything.
Can I ask
because you felt like you didn't learn anything. That's what I said.
Yes, you did.
All right, can I ask a question?
It's called paraphrasing.
I want to ask a question.
Well, don't paraphrase what I say, because I say what
That's what you said. You said the soul will come back because it felt like it didn't learn anything.
Can I ask
a question? I didn't say it felt like anything. You're lying on me, brother. I never said.
Okay, I'm sorry that it didn't learn anything. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I missed.
That's not true.
I'm sorry that I placed the word "felt" in there.
Say what you mean and mean what you said. Because we're not gonna do this today, brother. We good.
Digress. What I wanted to ask, what is if we can escape when we want to, right? And we have a soul, right? And we can go and we can do what we want to. What is the purpose of the etheric cord?
What's the purpose of what again?
The etheric cord, that's our soul is connected to our neighbor. It exists.
You can blow your head off. You cannot wake up in your sleep, or whatever the case may be, or you can commit suicide. So if you don't want your soul, don't want your soul returning to that shell, listen, man. You don't, because when you go to sleep, right? Because everybody talk about this, and I'm pretty sure that Sister Soul going to elaborate on it. when you go to sleep, they say that's the cousin of death, right? Because you're allowed to ascend. Do y'all like to use that word, right? You're allowed to ascend.
I think you
Damn
just
it,
making
man!
it. I think no. I just think you making it an argument instead of
when you in
building
deep
on it.
REM sleep, you're not ascending. I forgot. That's only for people
I can tell you what it is.
who head y'all talk over, because
No,
I
I
know
can
in
tell
my
you what it is.
I know with me, I can ascend by just straight meditating. But with that being said, within my sleep, I'm always ascending. But I'm trying to get to this point. So once my soul is done with this shell, now what?
You gonna come back here because the way you act. I
See,
can tell
that's what
you
I'm
ain't.
saying.
You gonna come.
You come back here.
You got a few more cycles.
Under what guise?
You got a few
Under
more
what
cycles,
guise?
bro.
Under
Because
what guise?
because you're not humble.
Under what guise do you
Because
come
you're not
back?
humble. Because
Well,
you
under
don't know
what?
humility.
Also, since you're not humble,
you don't know humility.
Okay, since I don't have no humility and I'm not humble, okay, that is the guise for
that's
a
one of the
soul to
laws of
return
the
back
universe.
to earth. That is the guise that makes the soul return back. So you don't have free will, because under my guise, it's free will. So if I want to occupy another shell, be in a dormant of darkness for 10 months and not 9, because you don't count you don't count to 0, but being in the hold on, man, let me finish, because you like to say this gestation period. So when I want to return back to this point, it's under the guise, because I don't have no humility and I'm not humble.
You don't.
But get the fuck up out of here. Hey, what they say about babies? Oh, you are so precious. Oh, come here, baby. But you was probably ugly as a baby, so they probably shoved you to the side. But nonetheless, most babies are precious.
Ugly baby.
Most babies are precious. Where did this come from?
Hey, if every baby's beautiful, why are there so many ugly people in the world? That's what Sinbad said in one of his comedy things. I thought
okay,
it was
and can I please answer that? I love to answer that. Okay, you know what? When you just said that, you said, why are there so many ugly people if every baby was beautiful, right? I'm going to say this from my perspective, because I can only answer from my perspective on that mental. I don't consider anybody ugly. I don't think anybody that is made in the physical sense of this world and walking is an ugly person unless they choose to act that way. Let me just clarify that. Okay, because yes, I don't think people are ugly per se. So a baby could never be born ugly because they have no sense to act that way. That's the first part of that. There's no way.
I think you misunderstood me.
I think you misunderstood. Okay, and even if I did misunderstood you, I'm making a point. Even if I did, brother, stop.
No, because you talking that's insulting.
No, it's not a no. It's a
We talking about physical here. We talking about physical. We ain't talking about spiritually or inter. No. You stating the question, because I'm pretty sure somebody on this panel been called ugly before.
You today. Stop it. I know you want to
physically ugly
only, but I'm not with it. Stop it. All I'm saying
there
right
are
now,
ugly babies. I'm just saying there are physically ugly children.
There are ugly adults too.
Do you have any kids?
Exactly.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick, right?
Hold on, man. Do you have any children, Diet?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, what they look like? They beautiful?
No.
They beautiful?
No.
Oh,
that nigga died.
They do. Hold on. They beautiful or they fucking ugly?
They're handsome. They're very handsome. Yeah, because
so
it's some people. Right? It's some people in this. It's some more people. It's some people in this world. God damn it! It's better than some, worse than others. Hey, ain't that so above, so below? Hey, you gonna get some better than some, worse than others.
So would you accept that? Listen to what I'm asking you, brother. Why you want to keep arguing about irrelevant stuff? I'm just trying to make a point.
What you mean irrelevant?
That what you're saying is irrelevant. But what
no, it's not. It's totally relevant.
Yes, it is. It's irrelevant.
No, it's not, because I'm trying to figure out what this soul is going to do, man.
That's irrelevant.
For every baby that is born, everybody say that baby is precious. But yet he just said that souls are bound because they don't have humbleness or humility. That's the reason why they come back to this planet.
That's one
Use
of the
your head,
reasons.
Didact.
I'm trying to
Use
figure
your
out.
head,
Okay, then
Didact.
how do they?
Use
What do
your
they occupy?
head, Didact.
What do they occupy? A fucking what? A dingo? What do
Oh
they
my
come back as?
God.
All right, hey, Dad, let me tell you this. You're only responsible for your own soul. That's it. You're only responsible for yourself. That's why I self-law and master.
Hey, who told you that?
You are only responsible for your own soul.
What is this? McDowell's. My son works.
And I wanted to read something right quick coming out of a book by hold on, let me
Yeah, boy.
How to Know Higher Worlds.
Before you read, New, can I please say one last thing?
Sure.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's important for people to be able to express the way that they feel, how they see things, or what have you, because that's how we get opinions. This is why conversations happen, because people are conversing with others and trying to get their opinions, so on and so forth. So if someone has an opposing thought to what you're saying, that's fine, because we don't all agree. Even though we are all one, we're separate as one. So we have different thoughts and things at different times, and that's fine. We're supposed to, because we're individuals. But that don't mean when one person has a thought or an idea or the way they see something and they're saying it, it doesn't make it wrong. And even if it is wrong per se, if you see it as being wrong, that's their opinion. That doesn't make it factual. So to argue with a person behind some what you know or you believe or what you think or this, and that, it's irrelevant to do. When speaking, a person should only be speaking on facts, the things that they know. If they feel something or think something, they can say, I think this or I feel this, and they're allowed to do that as well. And I don't understand where argument comes in. And that's what annoys me.
Hey,
Y'all,
but hey,
I mean, that's
sister.
kind of like childish shit. Go
Hey,
ahead.
sister. Like the thing is, though, if everybody's only speaking facts, like their facts just come out of nowhere. You have to get there. So
Right.
for anybody to speak, if fact can be obtained through that, then it's a good course of action and stuff. But just automatically, like if you say something has to be factual, we're drifting right back into the wrong or the right, which are both opinions held by the individual who believes they're either wrong or they're either right, or the other person's wrong or right. You know what
Which
I'm saying?
maybe you
So
didn't
like,
understand what I
and
just
another
said,
thing, look,
Mr. Ninja.
another thing, hold up, another thing too,
Uh-huh.
right? Is that yeah, everybody is different, but that makes everybody the same.
And everybody's facts, right, are different. So just to clarify what I mean, because
And
I
that
think
and
you may
look,
not
the
have
thing
caught that.
is,
Yeah,
and
but
that's a
everybody's
fact.
facts
So
are different. It Mental Ninja. So if I'm telling you that I'm spitting facts to you about something, right? Those are facts that I've studied, researched, and found for myself. So these are my particular facts, right? Now, just like earlier when you were talking to the brother, he was saying something. I don't remember the conversation, but you was going back and forth. Saying different things. He was saying this. He's spitting facts. This brother was spitting facts. Everything he
hey,
said was
look,
facts.
no, he was spitting
Everything that
logical
you are
fallacies.
saying, Mental Ninja, was also facts because there are things that you've read and understood to be true. And your perception of what you read, you saw this and you say, oh, this shit is fact. This is right because this part proved this and this shows this and that. Right or wrong? You were spitting your facts, right? Right, Mental?
I was conducting an argument, a debate. He
Oh
was
my.
using listen,
Okay, because you
listen,
you
listen,
like to
listen,
be evasive.
listen.
You don't like to give direct answers because you think it's gonna make you be proved wrong. You try to go before
Well, the
what
reason,
what's
look,
going to
listen,
happen, and it
listen.
doesn't matter at this point because I see you want to be
Okay, if it
argumentative. I
doesn't
want to
matter,
just
then you
go
can
from this,
listen.
All
and
right,
I'll leave you alone. I just
If
listen.
hold
Go
up,
okay,
hold
ahead.
up, no, hold up, no.
okay.
So look, so when that dude was talking, right? He was only interested in supporting his own argument. He wasn't open to hearing a counter argument. Logical fallacy number one: my argument is the only true and sovereign argument. That's dogma, right?
That's
So when
not
I'm
true,
asking him,
Mental.
listen.
But
When
he
I'm
said
asking him,
it, brother,
listen.
to you. He said, I'm not aware of that. Hold on, brother. Let's back up or you go somewhere else. You just said he was da da da. He didn't want to hear me. That's not true, brother. What he said to you, he said it 2 or 3 times. He said, no, brother, I'm not familiar with that. Once a person says, I'm not familiar with that, you cannot argue them on that point because they do not have the facts to back up what they have to say on what
Listen.
you're saying because they're not familiar with it,
So
brother.
what's but
This
well,
is
listen,
fairness in the
listen, listen,
conversation, though.
listen. You're
Yeah.
getting kind of heated, right? Really, you are.
And you're right.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
he said about where pay. I asked him a question. Where does papyrus? He asked me something about who made first paper, and I was like Egyptians. He's like, no, Colorado or whatever. And I was like, it's where's paper made from? Papyrus made from?
He said paper. Because you know what he did? He knew what the fuck I was about to say. So he had to fucking go on some red herring ass shit and say paper. I'm like, okay, are we talking about paper? Or are we talking about papyrus? Because papyrus comes from a certain plant that's only found in a certain region and shit. And he knew
Right.
that. So he was
Right.
dodging. And that's the thing, like, conducting an
Exactly.
argument isn't about winning or being right. It's about going through the fucking process of data analysis, having logic, having sound, and having reason, valid and applying reason to it. People think it's like, well, you're challenging what I just said means you're challenging the facts that he just brought or what he believes to be facts. Like I'm challenging him. No, I'm challenging what you said.
Mm-hmm.
They're
And
two different things,
I
and they
understand
take it
what
as
you're saying,
personal.
brother.
Look, they take it as personal
Mm-hmm.
attacks, and then they drift off into hasty generalizations. They drift off into ad hominem and ad hominem is circumstantial, ad hominem abusive to win the argument by attacking the character of the other person, not the argument itself. They
That's a
think the
fact.
argument represents
I don't think he
themselves.
was attacking your character though, brother. I didn't feel
No,
that.
look, he was using invisible ignorance, man. Look, I fucking know how to argue.
Yes, you
I
do.
understand. Like when he said, "I don't know what that," I'm not aware of that. Then like you just defeated your own argument. If you
Right.
said that papyrus
I
comes
hear
from
what you're saying.
paper, and I said, "Where's the papyrus plant found?" and you didn't want to answer that, or you said you didn't know, that means right there you have just invalidated your own
Invalidated what you're
statement.
saying. But can I ask you this real quick, not to cut you off again? But when you say that, right now, I'm not familiar with that, brother. I'm gonna be honest.
In other words, the papyrus
I
plant is
want to
not
know.
native of America.
No.
I can understand very well. I'm not stupid, Didact. Thank you. Let me finish addressing him. So basically, what I'm asking you, Mental Ninja, is he was saying, now this is what I heard from him. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was saying that the papyrus plant is not only from Native America. They say that it's from Native America, but that's a lie. Just, please let me finish too. Please, I felt somebody trying to interrupt. But what he was trying to clarify, and I don't know if he's right or wrong. I'm just telling you what he said. He was saying that that's not true, brother. It's not only there. They tell us it's only there, but it's here too. Now, just tell me if that's what you heard or not.
No, he didn't even say that. Look, the man ducked it. He was trying his
Oh,
best. When he asked me, he tried to set me up with a question that he fucking failed to his own self. Where's
okay.
who made paper first, right? And I'm like, okay, Egypt. He said, no, it has one word. And I'm like, Africa. He said, no, Colorado or North America and stuff. And I'm like, okay, so we're going to use the premise of what you just said. We're going to do this like law, like we're in court. You said that paper, the first people to make paper is papyrus, right? That means that papyrus is made from the papyri reed. Where is that found? It's in Africa, not in America. So that null and voids his own fucking debate. He set himself up. It's like he punched himself in his own eye.
But they were trading, brother. It's not possible that they had some of that over here. Let me just ask you that. This is a non-fairness. Now, is it possible that even though the plant was from there, right? If you're saying that in the regions, because you know I'm really getting to all that land shit. But if it was from Africa, as you say, isn't it possible because there was a lot of trade in this stuff, and a lot of the masses were kind of close. You know, they were here, there, they're switching back and forth, going this one, taking this shit, this and that, trading this stuff, trading this with that person. It's not possible that they had that plant and brought it over here, and they also had
Not in the context of how he was set the whole premise of the argument. The premise of the argument was about some nigga named John Preston, Preston John, having a correspondence with Genghis Khan from fucking Colorado.
Yeah, that was
That shit,
crazy.
look, that right there, bro. Colorado, for one, wasn't even called Colorado unless it was by the native indigenous people that lived there called it Colorado. For two, Genghis Khan lived in 1100s. If John Preston lived in 1100s, how was he having communication with somebody literally on the other side of the world that's in a military
At
fucking
a different
campaign
time.
against the world? Ruling the world, right? And then on top of that, right, he brings it back to the first people to make papyrus or paper, which is going to set the conversation and the timeline back another 10,000 years. So
Hey,
which one
Mental
was
Ninja.
it?
Hey, Mental Ninja. I've been setting this up for a minute.
Oh, go ahead, read that shit.
I'll speak after Sister Soul. I think this gonna correlate everything. But go ahead, Sister Soul.
No, I'm good. I was, my whole thing is that I just want to point out how sometimes we don't hear when we making our points, we don't really hear what the other person said because
No, I heard.
I
Look,
could
the
have
dude. Like,
sworn
look,
I heard him say that.
we
Okay,
could have.
go ahead.
It's possible that papyrus can be on Mars as well. But the facts of the evidence and the historical, the anthropological and geological or plant, whatever the fuck, ology and shit is showing that there was not papyrus being used in America, even if there was papyrus plants, in the way it was used in ancient Egypt, which he tried to tie them together, which is a fallacy.
So this is coming from How to Know Higher Worlds by Rudolf Steiner.
My nigga.
It say many people believe that they must seek out masters of higher knowledge wherever such masters may be found in order to receive teachings from them. There's a twofold truth to this. On the one hand, if our aspiration to higher knowledge is sincere, we will certainly spare no effort. Oh man, damn. Okay, we will spare no. Hold on. On the one hand, if our aspiration to higher knowledge is sincere, we will certainly spare no effort to avoid no obstacle in our quest for an initiate to able to lead us to the higher mysteries of the world. On the other hand, we can be certain that if our striving for knowledge is sincere and worthy, initiation will find us whatever the circumstances. There is a universal law among initiates that the knowledge due to a seeker cannot be withheld. But there's also another universal law that esoteric knowledge may not be imparted to anyone not qualified to receive it. The more perfect the initiate, the more strictly these two laws are observed. The spiritual bond uniting all initiates is not an outward one, but the two laws just mentioned are what hold its members together. You may live in close friendship with one who has been initiated, but until you yourself have been initiated, something will always separate you from the initiate's innermost being. You may enjoy an initiate's full heart and love, but the initiate will not share the secret with you until you are ready. They may flatter, you may torment, but nothing will induce the initiate to betray anything that should not be divulged to you if at the present stage of your development you do not yet understand how to prepare a proper welcome this secret in your soul.
Hey, what a secret and where? The secret and
Your
where?
soul. And
So
your
who's the
soul.
initiate and who's the initiator?
Confirm everything. You
Hey,
know what the
Connor was a
triple
motherfucker, man.
and what did you say that was from? I never heard that before, Nuke. Give me that information again. I want to check that out.
How to Know Higher Worlds by Rudolf Steiner.
Hey, look,
Rudolph
anything by
Steiner.
Rudolph Steiner. Anything
I
by
done heard.
Rudolph Steiner.
I know the name from you, Ninja. I was gonna say Mendel Ninja talks and said stuff from this guy, so I'm familiar with the name. But I hadn't heard him talk about this before, and that's interesting. I'm gonna look that up.
All right, let me continue. Only within our own souls can one find the means of opening an initiate's mouth. But before one can receive the highest treasures of the spirit, one must develop definite inner qualities to a specific high degree. We begin with a fundamental mood of soul. Spiritual researchers call this basic attitude the path of reversance, of devotion to truth and knowledge. Only those who have acquired this fundamental mood or attitude can become pupils in the esoteric school.
Oh my
Anyone
God!
with
Stop, brother.
Hey,
Please.
so look. Hey, so look.
Hold on one sec. Wait, man. Hold on. I had to ask him something on that. That's why I asked him something. Yo, brother, I swear this shit is crazy.
Nuna know what
Now
he doing, bro.
everything.
Don't come up here doing that to my sister, bro.
Yeah, yo, you messing my head up. Now you confirming too a lot of the shit. You even say shit that Huey always saying the relearning. We got to go back to preschool. That's what I get out of that as well. That going
Yeah.
back to preschool, taking that shit out, relearning all the shit. Da 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 da. Boom. The same thing with that. Now Huey always be talking about, damn sis, you is a damn more. Basically, all the shit y'all be talking about literally is everything I know, and the shit is crazy because even what you just read confirms the fact that when I be getting this information from inside of me. I can read
Mhm.
something out of a book or some other shit. That shit come from me. That's why I preach so hard on that. And I be knowing what I'm talking about. And a person be wanting to argue a lot of times. And even if they don't believe my fact, that's fine. You ain't gotta believe it. I gotta know what I know from inside me. And that right there, all that shit I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but everything you just read, bro, just confirm it. Everything is crazy. Go ahead. I just had to cut you off to say that.
All
Hey,
right.
look. Hey, let me say something, right? Is yeah, Nuth is subscribe. I'm gonna say it like this, right?
subscribes to the science and philosophies of the Moorish teachings. I hope that's a good way to say it, right? But what he read was not Moorish teachings. Nothing against either one, right? It was Rudolf Steiner, and Rudolf Steiner was a theosophist, right? Madame
Yes,
H.P.
he was.
Blavatsky and all that. It was a good group of people, man. They were
No,
fucking
I
dope
wasn't
ass motherfuckers,
associating
right?
the
But look,
guy.
let
I
me
wasn't
read.
associating the guy with the moral mental. I'm
No,
just
no, it's
saying. I
all
was
good.
just
But like
thinking
what Nuth
all the stuff he was
is
reading, what was running
displaying.
through my
Listen,
head.
listen. What Nuth is displaying is that you don't have to fucking shut your soul and your mind up into only one way of seeing the world and shit.
That's a fact.
All fucking bases are open to get to, but you gotta start with fucking home plate first, the soul. Then you get back to home plate fourth, the soul, right? But check this out. I'm gonna read something real quick, right? I am the secret of secrets that art hidden in the being of all that lives. Not thee do we adore, for that which adoreth is also thou. Thou art that, and that am I. I am the flame that burns in every heart of man, and in the core of every star. I am life, and the giver of life. Yet therefore is the knowledge of me the knowledge of death. I am alone. There is no God where I am. That reading is directly from the Gnostic Mass. The central ritual of the OTO is not like tile as public information. Anybody can go see one of them in your own area if they have a local body and shit. But what that just said is saying the same thing about the initiate and the initiator. It's the soul. And the thing is, you can't be 15 unless you're 14. You can't be 14 unless you're fucking 13. So there's an actual natural process that all beings, all things in existence are applied to. And that is the nature of their own self. And that is from which they learn. Where all time meets in the middle, the past and the future come to the present. And that's what fucking education is about. And another person that's really good that goes along like with what he just read is Annie Bennett, who wrote The Light on the Path. It's basically the same type of shit, and it's initiatory, secret society information, but in a really open manner. But if you understand it, it's because your soul is at that point where it's able to understand itself. If you don't, because the soul is immature to its own self for that point. Not saying that you're not smart or you act like a kid, but you're in a childlike state of process of maturity.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this up right quick. Anyone with any experience in this area knows that those who later become students of esoteric knowledge demonstrate this gift of reverence in childhood. Some children look up to those whom they revere with a holy awe. Their profound respects of these people works in the deepest recesses of their hearts and forbids any thoughts of criticism or opposition to arise. Such children grow up into young people who enjoy looking up to something that fills them with reverence. Many of these young people become students of esoteric knowledge. If you have stood before the door of someone you revered, filled with holy awe as you turned the doorknob to enter the first time a room that was a holy place for you, then the feeling you experienced at that moment is the seed that can later blossom into your becoming a student in an occult esoteric school. To be gifted with the potential for such feelings is a blessing for every young person. We should not fear that such feelings of reverence lead to subservience and slavery. On the contrary, a child's reverence for others develops into a reverence for truth and knowledge. Experience teaches that we know best how to hold our heads high in freedom if we have learned to feel reverence when it is appropriate. And it is appropriate whenever it flows from the depths of the heart.
And that that confirms to me, like as far as the title, and I said like, oh yeah, I am a more this and that, not like in a, I'm claiming a title. I want to say that, but all the knowledge and information that you're talking about, most of the knowledge and information that mental ninja be talking about, I don't know it or understand it from the way you guys may have learned it or see it or have gotten y'all information, but I know the information and it trips me out because it's like you being a more mental ninja being the OTB. It's OTB, right?
A
Mental.
Thelemite, or just call me a Thelemite.
Okay, and mental ninja being a Thelemite. I have all this information, and that guy, what the guy the Rudolph Steiner guy is saying and all that is really confirming. It's you to be at that stage of frequency and understanding, or whatever the case may be. This is up to an individual to get that. And you do got to get this from inside yourself. Whether it come from the source, some of the information get from other people, then you understand it, you start to blossom and grow, and your density becomes lighter. You get this information, you become a field that crystallization, and all this stuff that happens that gives you that knowledge. And that's how we get the knowledge. It just doesn't snap and be there. You get it from these different stages and things that you go through. And the physicality actually can help in that. And all of that has to do with the with all that stuff with the alchemy and all those things spiritually, physically, and mentally. And it's crazy that
sister,
people
check
don't
this
have
out.
to take that title to see to be there. But go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Hey, check this out. Where I pass, all my children know me. That is from a poet wrote that, right? But what he's saying is he's speaking from the point of wisdom in the Hebraic sense of wisdom viewed as a woman or even as a prostitute in some sense, right? But basically, the idea of where I pass, my children know me is when wisdom comes to you. When you know wisdom, when you learn something new, you basically are at the state of a child seeing the light for the first time, taking his first breath, taking his first step. It's a process into adulthood. Now, it doesn't mean all of a sudden you're forever an adult, but basically it's saying that we all go through different gestations of being born and being mature and going through a state of maturity. Now, check this out, right? It also says, "For through your own heart comes the one light which can illuminate life and make it clear to your eyes. Study the hearts of men, that you may know what is that world in which you live, and of which you will to be a part. Regard the constantly changing and moving life which surrounds you, for it is formed by the hearts of men. And as you learn to understand their constitution, keyword, and meaning, you will by degrees be able to read the larger word of life." This
That's a
person that
fact.
wrote this is basically a consort, not like in a sexual relationship or nothing like that, of Steiner, Rudolph Steiner, and this is Mabel Collins.
Hey, Wu. I mean, hey, Mental Ninja.
Yeah.
For a lot of people that's calling this information pseudo and things like that, I want people to go into Pascal Beverly Randolph's works.
Hey,
Go
look.
into Pascal Beverly Randolph's works and see if that's pseudo. Go into Nikola Tesla's work and call that pseudo. You know what I'm saying?
While y'all doing that, hey, I was.
Go ahead,
What
Doctor.
is that in the background? Yeah, it sounds like the ice cream man in the background.
That's
Yeah, that's the
anyway.
ice cream man in front of my
Big Barb.
house.
He coming to collect.
Oh,
Smokey.
I would like to give reverence because y'all give it reverence. I would like to give a reverence to my fraternity, my street gang, the Four Corner Hustlers, and everything y'all just above mentioned. We practice, but just to make it clear, the reason why we call ourselves people is because we identify with everybody. GD call themselves folks. Within our rank and file, we call ourselves self. SELF, because there is a rule and regulation that we got to live by in one of these literatures. And I'm going to give it to you because just like how some people say they're not privy to speak some shit, I'm privy to speak it, but it's within rank and file. It goes from I am I, for me is you, for we are together, that makes you myself. So when we reflect, we always reflect with each other. We put that into practice. We put it into like actual practice.
Hey, look. Hey, so like what Didic just said, right? Four corners, right? Four people from four different corners of the fucking screen, from four different corners of thought, experience, all saying the same thing. So it shows right there in its own that wisdom, we look at it as something outside of ourselves, right? But it's moving back and forth within ourselves. So it is the self, but it's more like the unknown, hidden, secret self. That's what we call it in OTO. We call it the secret self, the secret Lord and shit, which is the real you, not the name or the label or the avatar. It's the real you when nobody's calling your name and you're not saying your name. Who are you then? You know what I'm saying? And then like what Nuth was saying about the saying it's pseudoscience, right? Yeah, if a person does not agree with it, or want to understand it, or can understand it, or is able to understand it, it is a definition of pseudo. But it doesn't mean that it's not a science in itself. You know what I'm saying? It's just one that another individual doesn't prescribe to, but does not suggest at all that it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and look, no, Pascal, right? So right now I'm in the process of preparing a fucking what do you call it? A PowerPoint presentation for the entire OTO about Pascal Beverly Randolph, because they put me on it's a what do you call it? Fucking it's like a committee for fucking damn, the words leave my mouth right now. Not for like damn, not like a Black Awareness Committee or anything, but fuck, I can't remember the fucking word. But anyway, so Pascal Beverly Randolph is somebody's hell of important in the OTO, because basically that's where we get the whole idea of what we call sex magic. He told Carl Kellner and Richard Germer, or Carl Kellner, about it, and he also corresponded in a sense with Aleister Crowley for a small, not really corresponded together and shit, but Crowley actually used a lot of his understanding between Tantra of the Eastern philosophy and Pascal Beverly Randolph, which is a Western Eastern philosophy about the idea of the nature of sex magic, as talking about two separate things coming together become one thing. Does it have to be sexual intercourse, the human orgasm shit? But the idea of two things coming together to make one thing, which is A squared plus B squared equals C squared, the Pythagorean theorem, right? Now, that nigga Pascal Beverly Randolph was also the first person to bring Rosicrucianism into the United States, into North America, with the first lodge in San Francisco. But Amorc, the other fraternity, the order that I'm in, they only want to contribute to this one white guy and shit. Pascal Beverly Randolph was black and white, and it wasn't under the auspices of what we call Amorc today, but it was officially the first Rosicrucian order and shit. So the one thing is like this: when we're talking about pseudo and shit, we're only comparing that to what we have accepted. Accepted, that means it was given and we accept it in a status of commerce without establishing our own trade for ourselves. So that's one thing. If you want to call it pseudo, is it trade with you that you're calling pseudo, or trade with somebody else that you're calling a pseudo?
Hey, I'm reading this chat, right? And I see Root Word trying to go in on
They're
this sacred
crazy.
geometry.
They're crazy in the chat.
I see Root Word trying to go in on this sacred geometry that the Four Corner Hustlers laid down, but it ain't nothing new. We just took in and enhanced it and put it in the streets. But with that being said, he's challenging this. Hey, what do 144 means to you?
144?
Yeah. Can anybody answer that?
Fuck, it's one of the planets. It's fuck, what planet is it? 144,000 miles from the sun. Million miles. I think it's Venus.
Well, I guess your concept means that 12
no, that's
times
one
12.
Of the many concepts.
Yeah.
It's 144,000.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of concepts with that 144. So I want Root Word to do this. And this is mathematics, man. This don't got nothing to do with Mason math. This is just pure mathematics. You take 180, you times it by 5. And also with the pentagon that's still left, that's 540 degrees. And tell me, what do you get?
9.
When you're doing your 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 4.
That's a
when
fact.
When you're doing Trinity, I ain't talking about Trinity. I'm talking about absolute science that's concrete, that you can stand on all 4 corners. Because here, Raphael talking about that puts you in a box. No, it doesn't.
But I agree with God is Supreme, that 144 is a frequency. I do agree with that also.
Okay, like I said, it has many concepts. Because of that, you can build off of that. That's what I was trying to get across on our Cook channel, but of course I was getting totally interrupted. But when you talking about building blocks, 369 is not building. That's just explaining what's taking place within the Trinity. Like a man, woman, child. When when a man and woman comes together, they have to build. That's that square. That's that split in half. Now you're gonna create a third. Now, if you want to talk about how this applies to sacred geometry, we can get off into the triangle and what it really means, because 180 degrees is really a flat line. What people don't know, it's really a flat line. But in triangular, when we triangling things, that's when that triangle actually comes in at 180 degrees.
That's a fact.
So root word again. If you need for me to explain the sacred geometry that's behind the four corner hustlers, I can give you that. Because actually it all comes from the Agdad, but we ain't.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about the odd dog, because I still ain't found that nowhere. I've been trying to find the odd dog. You're gonna have to send me some information.
You find it all the time. It's in your face every single day.
Okay, but I need something so I can actually do my scientific study on it. Because I could look at a car. Is that the odd dog? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you can. Because
I'm just saying.
Let me say this. This is where people lack the understanding that the science that it took to build that car was God in action. But what happens is this: the novice person, I hate to call them that, but the religious person would say, "Thank God for that car." No, thank the engineers who tapped into the sacred geometry of science, knowing how to build.
That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense right there.
And when you using these mathematical equations, 8 is the base number for building. It is the base number for everything sort of getting started, right? It's like, I don't have anybody ever heard on this panel of, they call them dad jokes. Okay. They call them dad jokes. They said, what did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt, right? Because it's actually a 0. There are 2 zeros though, in the number 8. And it's figured for that reason. And even with the spelling and your enunciation of the number, with the word to the number, it's all associated with the beginning.
Hey, I think this needs to be said though, David. How y'all doing? How everybody doing on the panel? I need to say this though, because I'm getting annoyed with a lot of this shit, man. But I mean, all the mathematics and all that other stuff and all the more science and the Mason stuff, all that stuff's cool and everything, man. But all this shit is really simple, man, and it's all about you, bro. I understand the mathematics and all that shit, man. But
do you make your shoes?
Hold on.
This is a simple question.
Don't cut me off.
Do you make your shoes?
Listen, hold up. Let me say what the fuck I gotta say, nigga.
Do you make your shoes on your feet?
Dr. Million.
No. Fuck that. No.
Dr. Million, it's good. Let him get his spill out.
No, Dr. Million, I'm asking him a question. Do you make the shoes on your feet? Absolutely not. That means that your shit is frivolous. Talking about it just starts with you. Who gonna make your shoes if it starts with you?
Where does the 4 corners come from, Didac? I'm trying to ask you that real quick, and somebody cut me off earlier, but real quick, I want to understand where this 4 corners is. What does the 4 corners represent to you? That you keep saying 4 corner hustler, 4 corner hustler. What does it mean? What does it actually boil down to? Let's just say that. What is it?
You want to know exactly what it is, right?
Yeah, it's not exactly. It's just a simple thing of what it is. I mean, it should be simple to say.
Hold on.
That shit ain't important. That shit's not important.
Are you asking me what our 4 corner hustlers are you?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Are you asking me what?
Good build.
What is 4 corner hustler?
I'm asking you. Right. Let me verify this. What I'm asking you, because it's a simple answer, baby. When it comes to the 4 corner hustler or whatever you titled, right? When it comes to the four corners, the four this, the four that, what are they specifically boiling the whole information down to? What is it talking about? What is the four corners? What is the four corners? Let me ask you that. What is the four corners that they're talking about? With whatever the book you're talking about, the thing, or whatever the four corner hustler thing is, what is the four corners about?
The four corners of the earth, the four corners that you stand in when you put your feet at 45-degree angles.
You better have said that first. You better have said that first. You better have said the
I was
four
about
corners of
to
the earth.
say,
You
yo,
better have said
let's
that shit.
see what he was even talking about.
Hold on, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all shot as a motherfucker, dude. I said I'm giving reverence to the gang that raised me. And with that being said, everything y'all above talked about is taught, and not only taught, is practiced within the four corner hustlers.
Hey, Didek. So let me ask a question. Let me ask a question, right? So are you
You went
saying or
all this mouth.
suggesting? Hey, hold up. Are you suggesting that the four corner hustlers system is basically based on a more esoteric or occult system or nature than just like fucking gangbanging and some
right?
Is that what you're saying?
It's based on the moves.
Just like
It's based on the air.
It's based
on the
based on the cosmos. It's based on all that.
It's based on
everything.
Okay, damn. It's based on everything.
Yeah, cut your ass off, nigga.
It's based on everything that is. It's based on everything that is above. It's based on everything that is above mentioned, esoteric, exoteric, and is applied to the streets, as you know, as dope dealers, pimps, hustlers, motherfuckers that will rob you. All of that. It takes a science to.
Okay, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Do it come from the L's?
It is a
Where do it come from? Do it come from the L's?
Do it come from the L's?
Yeah.
L Hooking? No, absolutely not.
Where it come from? Where did it come? It ain't been around forever. It only been around for maybe 30 years.
Well, that's the thing, though. Look, any system
I'm going to tell you where it comes from.
Hold on, somebody said I was cutting them off. I just want to make sure that we know that.
I already told him where it came from, but let me remind you again. We
heard
from
you, Diedeck. Let somebody else give their.
We come from the conservative vice lord.
We heard you. We heard you.
Hey, hold up. No, I'm still.
No, you didn't.
Look. Hey, hold up.
Y'all Muslims.
So basically, look. This is what I gather.
No, we're not Muslims.
Hey, check it out. This is what I gather. Right? Is that
are
the
y'all Muslims?
Philosophy and science of the four corner hustlers isn't like something that just in that way just came out of nowhere 30 years ago. Whole new language, whole new concepts. It is a collection of other more ancient concepts that have been anesthetized into what we call today the four corner hustlers as a modern interpretation of something ancient.
I was just going to say that.
It comes from the vice lords, like he said, if y'all heard what he say, which is conservative Muslims that come from the
They're not conservative Muslims, man. You missed.
Okay, all right. Can I say something, please? Can I say something? Can I say something?
Somewhere too, and that comes from somewhere too. So it's a continuation of something else.
No, I'm gonna give you the start. That's what you ain't trying to get to, brother. You keep trying to go around. I'm gonna give you the start of it. It all has the start date. It all has literature because I'm a GD. We all have literature, and we can go back to the beginning point, the street, and everything. That's what I'm trying to get to.
I get that, right? But did you guys invent the letters G and D, or did y'all use that from something else that came before? Which I'm assuming English.
GD is God.
Yeah, either growth development, gangster type, whatever you want to call it, right? What I'm saying is that it's like English. English is a language that is made up of other languages. So the GD concept, unless they created the word G, the letter G, and the letter D, and all the fucking parts of it, it is a symbolic unity of many other different things that becomes a new thing, which we call GD, growth development, gangster disciple.
Hey, can I say something right quick? Wasn't John Ford and Hoover Moors? Didn't they study up under the Moors?
Islam.
Yeah, all those gangs are like new
that started in Chicago.
It's not a gang, brother. It's an organization. We do not call ourselves gangs. We do not go out and gang bang. We have literature and we have structure. And if you do something wrong, you'll get hit over your head.
All right. So what I'm basically saying is that you have
I ain't
these
talking
great.
about you, I ain't talking about you.
I know. I'm just interjecting. But what I'm saying and what I'm trying to get at is that these organizations, the Al Rukins and the GDs and things like that, they got their auspices and they got their structure from being Moors in the Moorish Science Temple.
No, they
I
did not be
disagree
in the
with
Moorish
that.
Science Temple. Quit
I
saying no. They
disagree
were
with that.
never a part of the Moorish Science Temple. They
All
was
right, I
a
was just
part of
asking
the
the
Moors.
question. I was asking the
I'm
question.
just
That's it.
answering
I
it
was
for
just
you. I'm just
asking the
answering it for
question.
you. I'm
All
just
right.
answering it for
That
you.
includes
They
the
was
Latin
not in the
King.
Moorish
That
Science
includes
Temple.
the Latin King. People love to forget about the Latin King
Hey,
because
well,
they
look,
have
look.
the
If
same
it got
culture
there,
that
look.
comes back down the
If it
line
got their
too.
shit, hey, look. If it got their shit from the Moorish Science Temple, the word "more" came from Christians, so it also got it from the Christian science too. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Where do Christians use science at? Christians use religion. They don't use
Can I
science. That
can I
sounds
say
retarded,
Look.
dude.
Religion is a word that means to tie back or to bind to. So if it's
Okay, what
science
do
and
science
you're
mean?
tying, huh? Science is a method of
Religion means a
investigation.
dogma, brother. No, religion means you believe in a higher being.
No, it doesn't. Religion comes from the
What
word
is Christian?
religare.
What do Christians believe in? You said
Religare means to
Christians.
bind to or tie back.
You
So if
said
you believe
Christians,
that,
brother.
then you are religious
You
in that
said
belief.
Moors got this from Christians. Now you're trying to run from what you
Bro,
said.
listen. What is the
Don't be
word more?
scared, brother.
Listen. What does the word more come from? It came
The
from
word
fucking
Moor
Christians.
comes
That's what
from
they call
Latin,
those
brother.
people.
It comes from
So
Latin, a language that you can't speak, but I can only speak.
hold on. So
You
all
asked
I'm
me a
saying,
question and I'm gonna
hey,
answer
look,
it.
all
You
I'm
asked me
saying,
a question and I'm gonna
all
answer
I'm
it since you
saying,
said English. You asked
listen,
me a
bro, you
question.
think I'm
No,
attacking
ask me a
Moors.
question. You said where did the word more come from? And I'm gonna tell you.
Okay,
The word
who
more
made the
comes from
word more up?
Latin.
Who brought
The
the
word
word more
more
out?
comes from Latin, a language you can't speak and I can.
How do you know I can't speak it?
Because you can't speak no language but English.
How do you know that?
I'm
What am I wearing
challenging
right
you.
now? What
I'm
kind of shoes I got on
challenging
my
you
feet?
right now.
Okay, so was it Latin? The Latin people that came up with it, what was their religious, scientific, or religious beliefs? Was it
Science. It
Islam?
wasn't religion. It was science. They did not bow down to no Jesus. They did not bow down to no Allah. And that's science when you don't do that.
So they were pagans then.
Yes.
Okay. What type of pagan? Dionysian, fucking
Hey,
Dionysian,
look, brother, you ain't like
Zoroastrian,
I said. You said that we was
Zarathustra?
Christian. You
They were
said we
what?
was Christians. Christian is a religion. More is a science. You
Okay,
killed
the
yourself
thing
on
is,
that one.
listen.
Can you please answer that question? Is Christians a religion that believe in a God, and Moors and science do not believe in that?
I would
One more
like to.
time.
I would like
No,
to.
one
I
more
would
time.
like.
Hold up. He asked me one more time.
You
Is
said that
Christian
the
a
Moors,
religion?
you
And
said
then
Moorish
what?
science come from Christian science. There's no such thing as Christian science because Christian is a religion that use dogma,
No,
brother.
there is a such thing as
No, there
Christian
is a
science.
Christian science. The original Christians were Gnostics. That's a science. To know. Science, the etymology of the word means to know. It's the same fucking word, two different fucking ways to say it.
Okay, did the original Christians believe in God?
No.
Okay, then, well, which Christians are you talking about? Who are they
The modern,
from?
listen. Historically, the God didn't come into it as some religious dogmatic philosophy until the Roman Church brought it into it in the Nicene Creed. Before that, it was a
Christians
group of
wasn't
secret
around when
societies
the
called
Romans was around,
Gnostics.
brother.
Huh?
The Christians was not around when the Romans was around. The Romans and the Moors was too powerful to let some sorry Christians or Muslim run them, brother.
Okay, so where was Constantine in 352? Where was he living? In
Christians
Rome.
wasn't around. Constantine wasn't a Christian. He was a Roman. He
But
was a
Rome didn't
Moor.
exist though. You
Okay, then
just
don't
said,
put Christians in the time of the Romans. I'm just showing you
bro,
how you're
look,
not correct on anything you're saying, brother.
bro. Constantine created Christianity. He was the first and last Christian, the only ever Christian.
You just said that they wasn't back then, that Christianity was not no religion. I'm talking about when was
It
Christian a
wasn't.
religion? Now let's talk about the religion Christian. When did it start being a religion Christian?
352 after the Nicene
No,
Creed.
you just said it wasn't a religion then. You said it
It
was
wasn't.
talking about the one.
It wasn't a religion in the sense of a dogmatic belief. But if you want to look at the etymology of the word
Thank you.
religion,
So don't try to tongue
religare,
twist me,
it
brother.
was a
When did it
binding
come
and
to
a
a belief?
huh?
When did it come to a belief?
In 1500s, it became the Christianity we know today. In
Thank
352 of the
you.
Nicene
So
Creed, they laid
Christian
out a
wasn't around.
foundation. Huh?
Christians wasn't around when the Romans and the Moors was around. I just proved my point. From 500 after death to 1500 after death, there was no such thing as the dogma Christianity, like you said. I digress.
No, they were Gnostics. The dogma
You're
was
right,
based
Okay,
on
then, so
Mr.
don't
believing in
call it
God. The Gnostics did
Christianity.
not believe in a supreme deity in the Christian sense that we have today. But
That's
the
not
thing is,
Christianity. That's
the
Gnostic, brother.
That's the
So you
origins of
saying that the
Christianity
Moors got their
today,
stuff
though.
from the Gnostic people?
So look, the thing is, what I was trying to say is that when you say more, you're not saying an Islamic word. You're not even saying an African word. You're saying a Proto-European word. So what are you really before they called you that? What is your middle name?
Proto-European means Indo-European. It means the people that went into Europe.
No,
I
we're
don't give
talking
Europeans
proto.
credit.
We're talking about
Proto means the
Proto-European.
first European language. Proto means first, brother. Proto means first.
So who gave you, before the Europeans called you Moors, what did y'all call yourself, or do you know?
Europeans don't call us nothing. They are children. We Latin Americans, brother. I keep telling you, we the Latin language.
So what? So the word Moor, where's its origin? Is it Africa? Is it Latin America? Or is it
Well, which one
Latin
you want to
as
go to?
in
Do you want to go to
European?
the Racund? Okay, now let me answer the question. Do you want to go to the Rakunde Moor that's in Germany? Do you want to go to the Moro that's in the Philippines? Or do you want to go to Baltimore that's in America, the Whiggamores that's in America? Or do you want to go to Morocco that's in Africa?
How
Which
about
one do you
this?
want to go to,
Let's
brother?
just go. Let's just go with the words that are the word that's comprised the letter M, which is Latin and English, O, which is Latin and English, O, which is Latin and English, and Aura, which is Latin, English, and country. More, etymologically, is not an African-derived word. It is a European word that the Moors call themselves. So my only question is, okay, I get it. You guys have been around for a long time, but before you guys were called Moors in the European communities, what did y'all call yourselves?
You said, now let me answer this. I'm answering it off what you said. You said that we was Christians. I checked your ass on that. Say, don't put Christians with us. And then you changed it up and said we was Gnostic people.
Hey, all I said
Hold on,
was
I'm not done. I
Moors
did
was
not
a
cut you
word
off. I
that
did
was
not cut
used
you
by the
off. I did not
Christians,
cut
not
you
by
off,
the
brother.
Moors.
I need 30
Before the
seconds.
Moors were
I
called
need
Moors,
30
what were y'all
seconds.
called?
I need 30 seconds.
Mauritanians.
I don't need to run my mouth as
What was that
long like
number?
that. I'm going off what you said. You said we was Christians, and I said no, Christians wasn't around, and you said you're correct. They
No,
was
I
not.
said that the word
Okay,
is
no, don't
given
cut
to
me
y'all
off.
by
Just rebut
Christians.
me, brother. Just rebut me. I'll be done real quick. I don't need all that long. You said in the 500s to the 1500s, there was no such thing as Christians. They was Gnostic. And that's when the Moors
In
ran
the
shit.
three in the 350s.
That's when the 350 to 1500, 500 to 1500, 200 to 1500. Okay, whenever in between there, you said it was Gnostic. So we called ourselves Gnostics, brother. I
That's a
Oh,
digress.
fact.
okay. You call yourselves Gnostics, right? In the tongue of the native land, where do you find the word Gnostic happening? Because Gnostic
Gnostic
is a
means
Greek
don't
word.
believe in. Gnostic means don't believe in a higher being. And let's go back to the beginning of this conversation, which I'm gonna hit you with a left hook. You said Moors believe in Christianity, and I said more. I said more is a science, and Christianity is a dogma.
No,
Now, when
what
we
I
go back
said,
to
bro.
I
Look,
did not
you
cut you
look.
off,
This is what I
brother. Why
said,
can't
bro.
you just
I
let me
said the
get 2
word
minutes?
more.
Are you scared to have a simple conversation, bro? Without
The
cutting
word
people off?
more. Listen, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
you ain't gonna
listen.
get my
The
sugar.
word
You
more is not an
scared? You
African word.
scared?
It is a
I don't.
word that's not
I'm
used
not
by the
African.
people that were
Africans
called
are
Moors.
sorry,
It is
brother.
a title
You a
given
pan
and a
African.
name and label
The
given by other
Europeans,
people who were not Moors.
the
I
Africans
just
sold you to the Europeans. That's your sorry bloodline. Quit saying African, y'all sorry people, bro. I'm not African. I'm an
Hey,
Hey,
indigenous
nigga,
Root,
look,
African.
I
hey,
scored
Root, hold
25
on,
points
Yeah,
on
Milton,
I don't
hold
care
on,
Sunday,
about that
Milton.
nigga.
African shit. Fuck you, African.
Hold on, man.
03
Root,
No,
Root,
because
nigga.
he
Root,
keep cutting me off.
Root.
He keeps saying some stupid shit that he won't let me talk, and that's
Hey,
disrespectful. That's just some
Root.
simple shit.
Okay, with
is
that
You
being
think it ain't
said,
African? There ain't no such thing
Hey,
as
I
an
asked a
African
good
language.
question,
Name
my
one
nigga.
African language. Name anything from Africa. Name one thing from Africa.
okay, the hell with Africa. Now you say, can anybody on this panel speak Latin? If I go to court, they definitely speak in Latin. Like pro bono, that's Latin. Pro forma, that's Latin. Offerus.
Religion, that's Latin. Nigga, we all speak Latin, nigga. So
Okay, then.
where do you
So
think yours come
in
from?
Hey,
1856, so in
check this out. And here's
1829,
the
the
hold on,
maxims of
man.
law.
We
In
Damn, here's the
speaking Latin,
1829,
we
the maxims
speaking
of law in my
Indo-European,
land.
Proto-European,
In
Greek, Roman, and
1829.
motherfucking Asiatic. That's what
In
the English language made out of.
1829, when English was made in America, when 1829, when the American English was made and the maxims of law was taken from Latin America and changed to English, that's how they took us off our land, simply through
no.
language. Because, well, hold on, it's called Latin America. You just said they speak Latin in America in 1850s. In the 1850s, we were speaking Latin. The slaves, the Indians, the Moors, the white man, the Mexican, all of us were speaking Latin.
Can I ask you this question, root word? Let me ask you this question. What are the letters formed in? Are they formed in an English or are they formed in a Latin form?
Or Arabic?
Man, hey y'all, look. I'm not trying to be rude.
Answer the question.
You don't
Answer
know,
the
bro. You
not
just don't
let
question.
me
know. It's all
answer?
good.
They
It's
Why
be,
you
not
not
like
gonna
you
let
but
just
me
not knowing.
answer? I'm a
I want to shift the
wordsmith.
conversation after
I'm
you, Root.
a wordsmith. Y'all. There's no such thing as let me answer. Don't cut me off. Only need 30 seconds, bro. A minute. There's no such thing as a letter. A letter is a double word, which means you write a whole bunch of words and you put it in the envelope and send it to somebody. And then the letter A is spelled A-Y-E. The letter B is spelled B-E-E. The letter
Okay.
C is spelled S-E-A and S-E-E. They're
I didn't.
called.
I didn't. I didn't
Let
ask
me
you the
Hey,
spelling
answer
look.
of it.
my
Hey,
Hold
look.
on.
question,
Hold on,
Look.
bro.
Look.
mental.
Let me
Hold on.
Let
just
me ask the question.
answer
Look.
it.
No,
Let
Look.
no.
me
You're gonna
answer it because I'm
confuse
sure
me.
that
You're
people don't know
gonna.
nothing
No,
about
no,
language,
no.
brother.
Because you
Hey,
can't
What the
hey,
escape
fuck
look.
this.
is
If
wrong
A
with
is
y'all?
spelled A-Y-E and B is spelled B-E-E, what phonetic is that under? Isn't
Thank
that
you. See,
English
there you go.
still?
That's what I'm trying to
We're
tell
still
you.
in
There's no
English
such
though.
thing as letter. They're
More,
called the
more
phonetic
is an
alphabet.
English word from a
No, more
Latin
is
word.
not an
And it
English
talks about
word.
people who aren't even from
See,
fucking
he don't
Latin
even know
or
nothing
fucking
about
from Europe.
language. He keep telling me what are the letters. They're called phonetic sounds. They're called monologues, and they're called more.
Hold
And
on.
look,
I
That's what
think
no,
you.
hold up.
all
AK
If they're
words
Smith,
are
phonetic
called.
sounds,
AK
listen,
Smith,
More.
listen.
I agree with you,
You
Hey,
keep
K
if
wanting
Smith,
to
hey,
man.
look,
cut
And it
if they're
all
Letters
phonetic
are
starts with
sounds,
symbols.
does
Phoenician
that mean that they're
language.
from
about
And
Phoenicia?
conversation.
Greek.
Because
I'm
that's
all
where
about
phonetics come from. So
that.
which
Yeah.
one is
Okay.
it?
We
It's a
we
Can
rabbit
I?
hole, huh?
I
no
think
no
The
I
no.
think
I
English
we.
think
I
he's
language comes
no
from
no. You confusing
Phoenician.
root
I,
word, man. I
Mental
I,
need
ninja.
him
I
to
The
think.
answer.
English
Hey man,
language is derived from Phoenicians, whether you
That's a
Okay.
believe it
fact.
or not.
It derives
English
from
language
Phoenicians,
was
but
made in 1829. English language was made in 1820 fucking nine. The
okay.
Phoenicians
We
have been
under
around. Man,
we. I think I'm
y'all need to start
understanding the
looking up shit
English
and talking
language
shit.
right now, but I'm trying to
Man, y'all
figure
talking
out
to root
these
words. I'm not
the
gonna let
form
nobody
of
embarrass
these
words
letters.
around me.
How do you
There's no
form
such
the
thing as a letter. They're
letter
called
B?
phonetic
How do
alphabet.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
you don't even
exactly
know
it.
another
That's
language,
hold
bro.
on, man. That's exactly what the point I'm getting at because the alphabet is Latin.
No, it is not. There's no
Yes, it
such thing
is.
as the alphabet. Can I
Dude, the
explain without
alphabet,
getting cut
as
off
we
for one
know, to
minute?
listen,
Can
man.
I explain for
The
1 minute?
structures.
You
Listen,
can't
man.
make somebody
Hold
listen.
on, hold on. Stop. Yeah, I mean, we finna go back to elementary. How we form lines and curves with a
I
pencil.
told you there was no such thing
Stop
as the
it, man.
alphabet.
Stop it.
Can you rebuke that? No, you keep doing the mute because
Stop.
you don't know
Stop.
nothing.
Well,
No, I'm not
I'm
gonna
talking
let you
about
embarrass me.
forming.
You stop. You don't know
I'm talking about
nothing. I
forming
told you the
something to.
alphabet is fake.
Damn,
I told
man.
your motherfucking ass the alphabet is fake, nigga. Go against that.
How do,
Then I'm gonna show you
okay.
that the alphabet is
How
fake.
do you
The
have a writing
alphabet
system?
is fake,
Do you
bro.
write? Do you
You
write
going off
anything?
the
Do you
alphabet, and I'm
put
telling you
pen
the
to
alphabet is
paper?
fake. You can't
I
even
mean,
challenge
dude,
that.
you shot is a motherfucker root word.
No,
You
you said the
shot, dog.
alphabet
You
is what
shot.
we all go off of. I'm
You
challenging
shot,
you. I said the
dog. You
alphabet
shot in the
is fake.
motherfucker. Dude, I'm
No, you
okay. If
scared.
it's
Now
fake,
I'm gonna fall back and let you
okay,
talk.
if
Just tell
it's
me when
fake,
you're done
then
talking
what's
so I
the
can talk.
original
I'm done.
Latin and the way they wrote? How did they write? What was your letter A? Because A can be universally known throughout the whole entire fucking
There's
world.
no such
Everybody
vowels,
has a
A.
letter
There's
A.
no such vowels, A. Quit asking the question and keep
Everybody
going.
has a
I'm
letter A.
challenging you. There's
Okay,
no
then
such letter
how do
as
you
A.
shape that letter? How do you
Damn,
shape it?
can I tell you? Can
How
I
do
tell you?
you
Because I told
shape
you
the
there's no such
fucking
thing.
letter?
I told you there's no such thing. Can I explain? There's no such thing as A.
So
That's how
it's
much
no writing
you know
system with
anything.
you. We talking to
Everything
a
you say, I say there's no such thing, and you won't let me go, and you won't rebut
you
it.
know
That's saying
what?
you
I
don't
gotta
know
go
shit.
back in my book to find out
The
what kind of
alphabet is
person that
fake.
I'm talking
The
to.
letter
Okay,
A
Because
is
okay,
dude,
fake.
Dad,
you
go
are
in your
you
book so
this
we can hear one
this
person
shit
talk since you
is
talking a bunch. I
borderline
can't hear what this man saying.
sociopath
Damn. You
behavior,
can't hear
man.
shit with two
This
people
shit is
talking.
hey, especially you. This is borderline
Especially
sociopath,
you.
man.
You're talking about yourself. Don't mirror,
No,
honey. Stop
no, no.
reflecting.
You know what? I am
Stop
because I'm
reflecting.
indulging.
Stop
I'm
reflecting,
indulging in it.
I'm
but I'm
I'm
thinking
saying
that y'all
because
more
it's ignorant
intelligent than
and you're
I
going
laid
with the
back for a
ignorance.
minute. I
You're
laid back for a
unintelligent.
minute.
Please step
Hey,
back with your
and what I
unintelligible
understand,
ignorance.
hey man,
Please
y'all
step
some
back with
thirst.
your
Y'all
unintelligible
are
ignorance,
internet
Dr. J.
thirsty.
You're doing too
You're
much.
internet thirsty. That's what your problem is.
I'm internet thirsty.
You
You
want to
thirsty
jump
for
on
attention.
everybody's
You thirsty for
panel,
attention
and you
and
want
low
your and you
value
want everybody to believe
attention.
all You
All the
son of
women told us
fucking
to do
fat.
is
You
settle
don't know
down,
what the fuck
honey.
you're talking about.
That's all
So
he says,
none
honey.
the
You
fucking
better
less,
settle
man.
down.
Root word.
Why can't me
How
and
do
you
you
settle
form your
down?
letter A in
Father,
Latin?
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Let's just breathe, bro.
Dumbass motherfuckers.
Can we get a little order? Hold on.
Let's just breathe,
Hold
bro.
on. Can we get a little?
So everybody's hearing me and making a point in the ass of myself to make sure I'm heard over everybody else. I don't need to do that, brother, because I'm not
Yes,
thirsty
you
for
do.
attention.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Let
You
her
do it all
talk,
the time.
bro. Come on, man.
And I'm not gonna take him on.
Sociopaths.
You're
Sociopaths.
in my job,
I asked
baby.
a simple
I
fucking
understand.
question,
The whole
and
point.
everybody dodging it.
Yeah. Why you still deflecting and reflecting? Whatever. You're still talking over everybody, just like nobody wanted to do to you earlier. I didn't want to cut you off early because I was being rude, and you keep doing
Yeah,
the
you
same shit.
did. You
That's
did
why
cut me off, and you meant to
because you
do it.
keep doing it.
You
You're
meant
not
to do it.
stopping.
So
Are
your
you
apology is null and void. What the fuck is you talking
Yes,
about?
it's not the void because
You
what
just
I'm doing.
yeah. Because I need root word.
You're a weirdo.
I needed root word to
You're a
explain to me
weirdo. We need you to
how do
stop
he
so he can
form
do
the
it.
letter
Stop
A in his
so he can
alphabet.
do
Or
it.
he said he don't
Shut
believe in
up
the
so he
alphabet.
can
That's
do
all
it. Then. Let's
fictitious or
do it.
whatever the
Let's
fuck
stop
case may
hearing your
be.
damn
But
mouth
how do you form
regurgitating and
a
singing
letter?
like a
How
woman
do
in a
you form
choir.
some?
Stop it.
If I can't hear you, if I'm deaf and I can't hear you, how are you going to communicate to me now?
With symbols.
Right, that's exactly it. So I'm
That's
trying
all
to figure
letters
out.
are.
Hey, this is what I'm trying to figure out. We know that A is a symbol, B is a symbol, C is a symbol, D, E, F,
All
G,
from
H.
the
We
Phoenicians.
know
And
that
it's
these
all
are
from the
fucking
Phoenicians. All the
symbols.
Phoenicians said the
Again,
Phoenicians are the ones that
whose
got their
symbols are
language.
these? Whose
It
symbols
all
are
came
those?
from phonetics.
Whose
The same
symbols are
thing that
those?
twisted
Huh?
people in the spell binding, everything that had to do
Huh?
with photos.
Whose
Dealing
symbols are they? Huh?
with the waveform information
Huh?
that some ignorant ass
Because you know
taking
what
advantage
y'all
of
gonna have to
fucking
do with that
stupid.
Latin? Y'all
Dumb
gonna
ass
have to
nigga.
concede. Because you
All
know
right.
why? The
I
alphabet
just.
the alphabet was given to the Greeks.
All right.
And the
So
Greeks couldn't even
alpha, beta.
they couldn't
Okay.
decipher.
So
They couldn't decipher.
And
all
you
right.
can't decipher
All right.
truth
So
from
Damn
fucking
boy, they could
fiction with
all
your
right. All
ignorant
right.
ass. So
So
be quiet over
okay.
there
what?
until
So
somebody else
okay.
Hey,
talk.
hold
So
on. Hey, check this out,
I'm,
right?
I'm
Hey,
so
where does
alpha,
Latin
overqualified.
beta.
even come
Come
from?
You
on,
ain't
man.
saying
Where does
shit.
Latin
I'm
Don't
even
nobody
come
want to
from,
talk
overqualified
with
y'all?
for
your
your
ignorant
Does
ass.
fucking.
anybody even know?
Man,
Hey,
y'all.
where
This
does
shit is
Latin
Go
even
ahead,
crazy,
come from?
man.
Mexico.
The
He
whole
doing
English.
this because he
Listen,
don't want to. He
listen,
don't want.
listen.
He don't
The
really
whole
want to
This
hear the
is
fucking
truth, and
crazy.
he
language that
don't
we
even want
using
to know what
right
he's talking
now,
about.
that shit comes from
That's why he's doing
cuneiform,
this and
y'all.
will not calm down. All she came on to do is say, "Calm down, y'all." And we should have just
That's
calmed
cool.
down and
That's cool. We don't
got
need
So
to
nobody
it.
tell us that
ignorant
shit,
rude. He
bro.
loved
Fuck
that
that
shit.
shit. Look.
Word. He gonna keep doing that because he got
Hey,
psychological
look, I
issues.
don't look.
Yeah.
We could talk all day about fucking panel ethics and who's letting people talk and shit, but like, fuck all that
Get
shit,
the
right?
facts out.
Let's talk
Let's get
about
to
like
the
the shit that we're talking
information,
about.
man. Let's get to
Please.
the information.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
don't
to the
care
When you
about
want to
information.
if
get the
nobody's listening to me or
information,
not.
though, when
Let's just get
somebody
look, fuck that shit, nigga. Because what
regurgitating
happens
the
is
same
we end up
thing
listening to
over
one
and
person talk about how they're not
over
being
and
heard.
over and
They
over
didn't
and over
speak.
again, when someone else states their point, they're giving a different viewpoint. The person's interrupted consistently. It starts a back and forth. Nobody can hear shit neither person is saying, and it's a waste of fucking time. So all
And we're
I
still
was
talking
saying
about
Right.
it. So let's move on. We got that.
back
Let's
and
move
forth,
on.
and ignorant
Let's
ass
move
wants to
on
keep
from
the
that.
shit up.
Like, we're
So
talking
let's
about
move
language.
on
We're
and
not
let
talking
him
about
finish
language. We're
his
talking
point.
about personalities
Yeah,
over
y'all so
principles.
stupid and childish.
That's okay. That's okay. Look, so check this out. Latin comes from fucking cuneiform. All written language that we have today, the whole alphabet system comes from the Greeks that came from cuneiform. Phonetics comes from Phoenicia. So is it more as in English? Is it more as in Greek or Roman or Latin? Because all those have an origin. That's what I'm talking about. So when we call ourselves Moors or we call ourselves whatever we call ourselves, right? Did we make that shit up? Then if we go back to that time
Hey man,
and we
why is
call
you
them a
going to
Moor,
But
are they
Pluto
going
and
to
shit,
say
but
man?
that's
Why
what
is
we
you
you
going
are?
to
call
Pluto,
yourself
man?
black. But you
Hey
call
man, this is
yourself
an
black though.
embarrassment.
Exactly.
This is an
Okay,
embarrassment
so
that
Exactly.
you
this man
calling
keep going
yourself
to
black for
Pluto.
what? Because
This
somebody
is why
told
you
you to
keep
call
going to.
yourself
We
black?
ain't talking about that black shit. shit. We talking about the
That's
Moor thing.
because it's accepted fucking
I'm
terms
trying to
that
make a
we use today with
generalization.
no knowledge of the
Hey,
truth of
you
those
see, I
terms.
didn't even come up here when you was up here, Noof, though, really, because we don't see eye to eye. Let me build with him on this shit. You had your chance for an hour, bro, and I didn't even try to come up here, man. You start talking that chemist
Wow.
shit. I don't go there, so we don't see eye to eye on this shit.
I go everywhere, bro. That's the thing. I go everywhere. I'm not stagnated
Man,
in one
I'm just trying to say,
ideology.
every time I say something, you go against it, or I go against it. So why
I
even
didn't
build
go
like that?
against
Why
you.
can't
I'm
I have
not
my
going
little
against
hour up
you,
here,
bro.
bro?
I'm not going
Why can't I
against
have
you,
my little
bro.
hour up here, bro, without you
Go
cutting me the
ahead, do
fuck
your
off, my
thing.
nigga?
Do
But
your
when you be up
thing.
here, I don't get
Do
the
your
fuck up
thing,
here, my
man.
nigga.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing, Islam.
It ain't nothing
Peace.
bad. We just don't have the same ideology, my nigga. But we still Islam, though. You just know we don't really see eye to eye on certain things. That's all, bro. And then he keep talking, and then like he's saying that the word come from. He keeps saying the alphabet. I told him alphabet is fake that he don't want to talk about. He said the letter A. The letter A is fake, bro. It's a word that is spelled A-Y-E.
No,
Well, hold up.
okay,
But the
okay, no,
thing
no,
is,
no,
look,
no, no,
that's a
no, no.
problem though.
Oh,
Hey, look,
shut
that's a
up.
problem, right?
You,
If it's
you
a
talking to
word
me?
and the word has
I made that
He is
reference.
W-O-R-D,
still
is
talking.
the
He ain't
word now
talking to me.
also made
Shut
an
the
alphabet,
fuck
so it's
up,
also
Sister
fake?
Soul.
Let me get the point. I can't even hear the shit he's
Shut
saying.
the fuck up,
Shut
Sister
up,
Soul.
sister. You're
I
just
made
like, we're
that
talking and
reference.
you keep talking
Dog,
about what you can't hear. Just
fucking
rewind it or
animal.
something. If A
Damn.
is a fake
But check
letter,
this
right?
out
If
though.
A
Nah,
is
fuck
fake,
that. Check this out.
no,
What
hold on.
y'all
Let me say
need to
this real
do?
quick,
No,
dude.
no,
Hold up.
no.
Let me say
Let me
this real
say
quick. You
this
go.
real quick.
If
It's gonna
A,
be
no,
real
hold up,
quick.
bro.
What we
Hold on a
need to
Jesus
second.
do is
If
start
Christ.
A,
respecting
listen,
our women, man. We have to
man, look,
respect our
I don't want
women,
to hear that shit
period.
right
He
now,
don't know
bro.
how
I'm
No,
to
I
do
speaking
that
on
don't
the
now.
want to
He
hear
on
that
the
accepts
shit
that
that
from
you're
shit.
hearing
talking
We have
about.
to
animals.
respect the women,
An
man.
animal has
Okay,
no
we're
sense of
respecting the
respect,
women.
Period.
dude.
Sister, can
All
you
right,
please stop
respect
talking,
them.
please,
That's
about
it.
who's
I
not
will
hearing and who's
definitely
being
give fucking
disrupted?
not
How
because
can
we
you
Every
just
time
talk
we
said
go
about
that
on
you
we
that shit,
smart
fucking
we
and you
fucking
want to
animals.
have
lose
a
what we're
bill
talking
where you
about.
keep cutting
We
people off
don't
and
ever
cussing
say
the
that
women?
to make the nigga
How
that
can you even act like
regurgitates
you
shit
smart?
all the
You
fucking
don't know
time.
nothing if
Me
you
and
keep
that
cutting the
nigga
women off,
never
man.
shut the fuck up. But be the first one to want somebody to be quiet. I don't want to hear that shit.
Self-respect
So, okay,
demands
so who
Stop
respect.
cares? At the
disrespecting
end of the
me and
day, it
want me to
doesn't
give
matter.
y'all respect all the time. I
Self-respect
respect
demands
all y'all
respect.
brothers
So
up here.
shut the
Some
fuck
nigga
up.
At the end of the day,
Shut
nigga,
up,
I
Sister
really
want
don't
me to
Soul.
care
be
who
quiet
fucking
and still be
talks.
nice. Fuck y'all niggas.
Shut the
Mentor,
fuck
Y'all
up.
you an
ain't time
asshole,
for this
bro,
shit.
for real.
If
That's
you
okay.
act
It's
like a
not
bitch,
illegal to
I'm
be
That's
an
gonna
I
treat you
see.
asshole.
like a
I
bitch.
see how
That's
you
what it
treat his
is.
mama. That's how you
Fuck.
treat your mama, bro.
I guess if that's what you want to say, it's how I treat your
Yeah,
mama
that
too.
is.
Yeah,
That
let's play the
is.
game. You want to go on that game
That is.
again?
Yeah, we can
You were
go on that
cool. You
game,
were
bro.
cool with me. Now you want to because I fucking speak my
I wasn't
mind and
even
shit.
talking to
You say I
you,
can't
but I
speak my
wasn't
mind
even.
and shit.
But
Don't
look,
nobody. No,
I
no,
wasn't.
don't nobody
But
want to
look,
hear
no,
that
no,
fucking
no, no. I wasn't
complaining
even
shit right
talking to
now,
you.
bro. We
I
want to
wasn't
talk
even
about
talking to
language,
you.
not complaining.
But I
Well,
wasn't
Language,
still
not
can
talking to
do it
you.
complaining.
calmly.
Talking is about
Language.
We
Back
still
to
can
language,
the
do it
not
I
about
calmly if
who's
wasn't
you
being
want
heard or
talking to
to.
who's
English
you.
not being
words
heard.
You
I'm
that you
don't
talking
have
just
too
to
much.
act like
repeated.
you
Did
I
you say
acting,
wasn't
bro.
talking to
shut
you,
the
Mr.
fuck up?
Ninja. I wasn't
The
talking to
A and
you.
what with the A? Come on,
I
shit.
was talking to that nigga died there telling his woman to
No,
shut the
no.
fuck
Root
up.
word is
That's who I was
claiming
talking to.
letters
Okay,
with
well,
the
oh, okay. Look, see, either way, we're
and trying
losing
to
the whole
be
premise, which talk about
the
language.
fuck
That's
off of
fun.
here with your
This
rude
other shit
ignorant
is
Let the
not
one
shit.
let her
fun.
talk.
Come on.
If
Whatever we
A,
talking about,
no,
we don't have
hold
to
up.
cuss each other out. Other people
Look,
should
if
be
A
around
is a
us.
fake letter, right? If it's fake,
If people don't
then we
want to
say
talk
it's a
this shit,
fake
we should keep
word.
on moving on, though,
Word is
man. We can come
also
back to this,
used and
bro.
derived from the same fucking system that the letter A
They
is
don't want to
from.
do that
So
root
that
work.
would
They
mean
want to
that
argue
B,
and go back
C,
and
D,
forth to
all the way
prove
down
their
to Z
point
is
and make sure a
also fake.
person
Sister
So
sees
how
what
can you
Soul,
they're
use a
saying
shut
is
fake
the
false.
principle
fuck
to
up.
back up
Everything
your
you're saying
argument
is
on a fake
relevant.
word?
Everything everybody else saying is
Shut
irrelevant.
the
So
fuck
that's the
up.
issue at the
Shut the
time.
fuck up.
If
You
it's
Shut
shut
the
the
fuck
There's
irrelevant,
fuck
then
up.
up,
you
six
don't need to
bitch.
people up
speak
Shut
on
the
here,
it.
fuck
Because
man.
it's
up.
irrelevant.
We
But
should
if
get
you're
other
speaking on
people
it, that
trying
shows
to
it's not
talk,
irrelevant.
man.
That means it's relevant because you're
Anyway,
speaking on it. That's simple math. Simple math, man. If it's not irrelevant, don't speak on it. Otherwise, you make it irrelevant or make it relevant by speaking on it.
But there's six of us, brother. There should be other people that talk except for me and you.
I'm down with
period.
that. Let's talk about, can we please try to
Explain
keep
that.
it with the language instead of
Explain.
like,
Please explain how the forming of letters, what we we know when we apply our eyes to a papyrus, some type of fucking message and symbols and signs have to go on there. And with those signs and symbols, we have to decipher. And in that decipherment, it comes out of our mouth, our articulator, that's when our throat, you understand? The wind that's in our lungs that pushes in and out, that forms these words that come out of our mouth that we got to break wind with. These are waves. I'm trying to figure out what lettering system, what symbol system do these Moors that root word is claiming, how do y'all form them?
Can I show you?
Make
I'm gonna show you real quick. Can I show you?
Shut the fuck up, Sister Soul.
Man,
Nobody
that's
talking
the
to
thing.
you.
That's the thing. See, I can't deal with that.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't
Shut
deal
up.
with that.
Bitch, shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Man, come
I
on,
can't
man.
deal with that,
Weirdo.
man.
Shit.
I mean, that's
You
Shit.
shouldn't
whack
I'm
as
not
allow
hell,
saying
man.
root word.
psychologically
Root
challenged people
word.
on here because
I
when they have
said root
mental
word.
issues that you
She
can't
was the first
control,
one that
they
talked.
should be blocked
Shut
the
the
fuck
She
fuck
up.
up.
still
These
ain't
dumb,
cussing you out, bro.
stupid,
She still
retarded
ain't
ass
cussing you out right
niggas
now.
don't need
She's
to be on
still
your
humble,
panel
bro.
making your
Cause
shit
y'all
look
can't
stupid.
answer that shit. It's gonna bring your asses right back to Africa, you dumb fucks.
Why
Nah,
can't
you
you
dumb
just
bitch, go
calm
back to
You
down,
dumb
Africa,
bro?
bitch. I
motherfucker.
don't
It's gonna
belong to
bring your
that
ass
place,
right
ignorant
back.
fuck.
It's gonna take your ass right back across the goddamn Atlantic, nigga.
Man, we don't be claiming no Africa
Stupid
over
ass
here.
nigga.
Dumbass
That's the
bitch.
reason why y'all avoiding it.
Well, if
Hey,
you
this
calm
this is
down,
my whole
people
thing,
be able
right?
to talk,
Avoid
man.
This is my whole thing.
is if like I understand, I'm not against or opposed to the idea or philosophy
Now
of the
hold on, you
Moorish
gonna cut in after
community and
he
shit,
asked us
right?
a question.
But
Now
this
he's
is this is
calmed
what I
down. You will
understand.
not let us answer the
If the
question.
Moors are if the Moors' whole thing is
Hold on, man.
about
So
a
now we're
new
gonna have to
thing,
get two
why are they
questions.
using these
Now
old
we're gonna
concepts
get double
that have
teamed.
nothing to do with the concept they're
Oh
talking
my,
about?
oh my God, y'all
The
both gotta
A
be.
and the symbols, because they didn't even use fucking letters and shit. They talked with more shit. They was using telepathy, all type of shit. Y'all dumbass niggas stuck on this letter shit with your stupid ass.
They're using telepathy like aliens.
Yes, no, not like aliens, dumbass, like spiritual beings, you fucking retard. Y'all
Hey,
pissing me
no,
off
you
with
know
this
what?
dumb shit.
Professor X uses telepathy. Is he a Moor? I'm just gonna. Why
They
not play
use
that game?
partial L,
Now they're
I'm
using
not
discourse,
mad. I just
they
telepathy.
wonder,
use
well, what do you claim?
sounds,
Do you
they
claim to
use
be
Oh
African or
shit!
discourse,
indigenous?
they
Hey,
use a whole
I'm
Hey,
bunch
can I
of
be?
human, my
shit.
I ask
nigga.
y'all. Can I
hey,
just ask
hey,
y'all
I
one
hey,
come from a
question,
hey!
like
planet
a
where there's
You
a
judge
got
fucking
style?
hey,
shitload of
hey,
Y'all
you
people.
got
That's
fucking
like
30
fucking
people
stupid up
watching,
here.
and I
Can I
hope
ask y'all
some of them
one
natives
question
Stupid
are
ass.
without
on
getting
here
double teamed and without
because
getting jumped?
natives.
I want to ask Didac
She's
and the
saying
other
that
brother.
y'all didn't have no
What do
writing
y'all
system.
claim?
The natives never
I
had a
didn't say
writing
that. That's
system
what she
here.
said. I didn't say that. That's what
Okay,
she said.
okay.
But we're gonna be on the show for a while, so we don't have to cuss each other out. We can get right back to it, bro. We don't have to act all hyper, bro. We can get right back to it. That's what she said. Okay, now we can keep on talking, though. We don't have to keep getting too hyper, and she's allowed to talk, and everybody allowed to talk. But we know we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me.
See how easy it is when the other person when she gets her little 2 cent out, I get my 2 cent out, and the other 5 people, we can keep on to the conversation, though, bro.
I just wanted to get into the witches of Salem or the witches of Salam. Y'all can
Oh,
Oh
talk
no,
about
the
not
witches
whatever
of
not
y'all
not
want.
not the
Salon.
Oh,
witches.
You
Yeah,
trying
not
to
yet.
cut
No,
this
no. I want to do.
conversation off,
I like the
man.
language shit.
damn, really?
Really, I want to talk about how I scored 25 points the other night, nigga, with 4 threes and like,
Shit,
nigga,
I
I was
want to
getting off.
fucking talk
But y'all
about
don't want
this,
to talk about
about
that though.
20 G's right quick. I need my account tomorrow. What's up with that then? Y'all want to just talk about shit? What the fuck's up? All
No,
this
I'll
stupid
tell
shit
you
y'all
this.
talking about.
This information right here is very pertinent. It's very
Hey, no,
But
you
it
know
informational.
what
wasn't
else?
pertinent to the
Hey, shampoo is
conversation,
better
nigga.
than
We were
conditioner,
talking
nigga.
about
Prove me
something
wrong.
else. We still hadn't even
Okay, go
cleared
ahead.
that up yet.
But
How
I
are
See,
you
this
said
is
go
saying
ahead.
crazy
something
though.
I
That you
said
about
go
answered the
and
ahead.
there's
question.
still a part of the island that hasn't been explored? What's
Y'all can
wrong with
go ahead with
y'all?
that. Y'all can go ahead with that. I said when y'all
All I'm saying
done,
is
I
we
would
let
like
her
to get
answer the
into that.
question. Can we keep this
That's what
build
I
for a couple
said.
minutes and then go to the next subject?
Y'all
Like,
go
can we go
ahead. I
back
don't
up
care
and
what
go to
y'all
the
do,
next
what y'all
subject?
want to do. I mean, I ain't about to get into the shit show. I'm just gonna chill and mute my mic and let y'all do what y'all do. All right. Is that cool?
For sure.
All right. Peace.
Why can't we all talk? We just have little turns. Like we'll talk about this for like 2 or 3 minutes, then we'll move to what you or the beautiful lady need to talk to, and we can just keep going around. Like when I said that the letters is fake, all I was just trying to say there's no such thing as 5 vowels in English. There's 14 vowels in English. You know what I'm saying? There's 3 A's, 2 E's, 3 I's, 4 O's, and 2 U's. And how my brother said that they're sounded out. Like when you say America, America, that's an A. But when you say I'll D, that's an A. But when you say ah, that's at. So and are the 3 A's. I'm just trying to show you them are sounds and they have symbols to them. And they create letters, which are words.
Maybe they're not just sounds that have symbols to them, but they're symbols that have sounds to them. Could it work both ways?
I wouldn't care. I'm just trying to show you that English letters and English alphabet is fake. It's a misrepresentation and it makes us ill. It's a cancer. Nobody in
But
the world
the
used
thing,
the English.
if it's fake, right, and it's being in use today, right? Where
It is
does the
not being
fakeness
used by
come from?
nobody but the Americans.
Isn't English like English
What
is
you
a
just say?
hybrid
Hold on.
language with from Proto-European, fucking Asiatic. I mean, literally, we have words in our language that are fucking put into syllable form that create a bigger word, a compound word, and shit that are Asian. There's some that are African. There's some that are Latin and Greek and
Name
even
one.
Nordic.
Name one. Name one that ain't Latin. Name one word in the English language that ain't Latin. I can
What
name
you mean?
10,000. I'm just asking you, can you name one? I'm
You're
challenging
gonna
you.
name 10,000 right now.
Yeah,
Would
because
you
it
say
only comes
that
from
is
two words.
not
There's only
Latin?
two languages that's in the
Bro,
English language. It's the Germanic and
that's
it's the
like saying that
goddamn it
you can eat a
Latin.
lamp, basically. You're gonna name
You
10,000
can't
words right
name
now.
one African word in the goddamn it English language, and you can't name one Asian word. I'm waiting.
You're right, I can't off the head.
There you
Okay,
go.
I
So,
can.
so, so, so
I
stop.
can. I
I know
can.
they exist.
I'm
I can look
waiting.
them up.
The word sugar. That's an Arabic word, but it's written in.
Okay, I got one here. Here, I got one. Thanks, Didek. Alchemy. Al, that's Arabic. Chem, that's African. E, that's Northern Germanic. There we go.
Al is the. Al means the in English, bro. It's the suffix and the prefix, man. Kim is the root word, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Who is talking about root words and suffixes and prefixes?
They're
That's when
root words, man.
that's when you.
There ain't no such thing as
listen.
African language.
Okay, now with that being said, okay, there's no such thing as an African language, and
You
I
need a
understand.
dictionary to
I
have a language.
understand.
You need an
stated.
alphabet. Show me an African alphabet and show me an African dictionary.
All right.
No.
So, hey, look, hey, Root. Your name is Root. Where's that word come from? Is it English?
No.
What is it?
Come from Latin.
No.
And it's called the radix.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Now, let me just tell you what it is and then try to debunk it. See, when you say R-A-D, that's the root. Like when you say radix,
okay, but where does radix come from?
The radix means the root. Like when you say radish or radix, when you say the radix or the radiation that comes from the light is the root.
Okay, but where does radix come from? Etymology of radix. It's
It
Old
comes
English
from Latin.
and it's
All
root.
words come from Latin.
Listen.
All
Radix
words in
is
etymology
Latin,
come
right?
from Latin. I keep challenging you and you keep running.
No, I'm not running. I'm running at you. That's what I'm running to.
I'm challenging. I say
No,
everything you
I
say
didn't
is
ask you a
fake
question.
and you run.
Where does radix come from? Answer that.
Latin.
Look it up. Answer it.
Latin. I already did. I do this every day.
Radix. Okay, I got it right here. Let's do it.
R-A-D-I-C and R-A-D-I-X.
Okay. Latin.
It's the root word of
radix.
radio.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Shit.
You gotta do that. Radix, Latin.
You talking the root
English,
words.
listen, bro. You keep talking because you don't want to listen. I know why.
Fuck, I ain't wild, man. I'm root words, my nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Oh,
hey, you ain't talking to no regular
you
person,
are
man.
root
I'm only
words.
dealing with a dictionary, man. You
Origin
can't
of
challenge
root.
me.
What is the origin of root? Let's go root.
R-O-O-T.
And you're right, bro. It is Latin. Also Old English and also English. The English is warts, W-O-R-T. The Latin is radix,
Old mean
R-A-D-I-X.
original Latin
And the
dialect,
Old
bro.
English, listen, bro, you got to stop.
Means original Latin dialect.
Old
That's what
English
old means.
is
Whenever you see
R-O-T,
old English, old French, old
nigga,
anything, it means original.
Hey,
It
nigga,
means
listen.
original
You got to
Latin
stop,
dialect.
nigga. I'm going to wait till you stop. I'm going to still
Let
say
me
it.
teach you. Yeah, chill out. Let me teach you something
No,
about these
nigga,
words.
let me say I'm going to say I'm going to listen. Let me say I'm going to say and I'm going to stop and I'm going to listen.
No, yeah, there you go. You need to chill out because you don't know nothing
now
about
you talk what Scandinavian. Where Scandinavian come in? Where you gonna bring Norse in? Why you gonna bring the Norse into it?
I'm bringing every European
Because your
language.
fucking name root is a Nordic word, bro. It comes from root, which is Nordic, which is like Odin and fucking Thor. Then it became Old English. Then it became Latin. Then it became English, and now it's you.
Why don't you pull
Nordic
something
nigga?
up and prove it in
I'm gonna
your
start calling
mind?
you Nordic nigga from now on.
Everything comes from Latin, brother. It comes from classical Latin that was back in antiquity time, brother.
Yeah, and before it was
Do you know
radix,
how
it
far
was
that goes back? Do
Norse.
you know how far antiquity goes back, brother?
To
Do you know how
Norse,
far
nigga.
the
I'm just
times of
telling you.
antiquity go back?
To the Norse, nigga. I see what you're trying to do, bro.
Like I
But
said, yeah, you don't even know one language.
Your job
You
comes
don't even know
antique.
one
I know what
language, man.
antiquity
You can
means,
throw
nigga.
any European language up here that's a Latin language and I could decipher it, bro, in a matter of seconds. Come on, man, slow your ass down.
Late
And I
Old
learned this shit in
English
my 40s.
rocked
So
from
I'm telling you,
Norse,
slow your ass down,
related
bro.
to Latin, radix, also word.
Every
Look,
word in etymology comes from
hey,
Latin.
nigga,
You can't
you
go
have a
past
Nordic
Latin.
name, nigga. Your name is
I'm
a Nordic
challenging
name.
you. Every
Your name is a
etymology
Nordic
word
name, nigga.
goes back to Latin. You
Underground
can't
part of
go
the
past
planet,
Latin.
late Old English from Scandinavian source. Source,
I
nigga.
told you,
Antiquity. Your name
my
is
antiquity.
Norse, nigga.
Antiquity, they was talking Latin, bro. But I'm done though because we're just
They were
arguing
talking
and
Latin
you know
when they were
they
writing
were
with the
talking.
off them skews and the motherfucking and fucking the stylic cuneiform of what are called runes in the Norse. It was Latin. You're right, bro. They were Romans. They were Roman people in the North time before Romans existed. They were warring with themselves, coming all
Hey,
the way
what do
from
they
fucking
call Latin at?
Scandinavian.
What do they call Latin? What do they call Latin? What lands? Put Latin to a land. Hoo-hoo.
Latin
Hoo-hoo.
means flat place.
Okay, flat place. Put Latin to a flat place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is the land curved?
Is it hilly?
Put Latin to the curve place.
That's funny. Norseman.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling you Thor. Oh no, Loki.
Latin
Loki.
America,
That's
huh?
dope. It's like ghetto too.
Latin
Loki.
America, huh? I'll put it to you, Latin America. They ain't say Latin
Nigga,
Cuba.
root
The whole
words.
goddamn in North
Your
America
whole
and South
name is a
America.
Nordic name, bro. Your name is a Germanic name. So much
Man,
of
my
your
name comes
fucking
from my
proto
name ain't
fucking
no
Portuguese
goddamn
fucking
Germanic.
bullshit, homie.
Your name an African name.
That's why, nigga,
Your name
if
an
you guys
African
are
name.
fucking Moors, then you need to get
Okay.
back to the word
Your
that was used
name.
before you were called that shit.
Why don't you go back to Africa with your slave ass?
I ain't from Africa, nigga. I'm from Cali, nigga.
Okay, what are
I
you,
don't give a fuck
indigenous or
about an
are
African,
you a
nigga.
black man? Are you indigenous?
I don't even like
Are
Nigerians
you
in my own
indigenous to
neighborhood, nigga, because they're
America?
up to scams all the
Are
time.
you indigenous
Going
to
through
America?
niggas' mailboxes and fucking DMs and
Are
shit.
you indigenous to America?
Look, none of
Oh,
that
there
shit
you
means
go.
shit
So
to
you're a
me, nigga.
slave,
You're the
boy.
one
Go
looking
back
for
to
your
Africa then.
birthplace. You're the one needs a fucking
Hey man,
pedestal to
I'm
stand on
indigenous
and
to
shit, bro.
America.
You put me on a fucking
I'm
cross, all you
indigenous
gonna
to
see is my
America,
balls,
brother.
homie. A
Are you my
purebred
indigenous brother?
California Monterey
Are
balls,
you
nigga.
my indigenous
I don't need
brother?
a fucking. I need to be Norse. I need to be
Are
fucking
you my
a Moor.
indigenous brother?
I need.
Are
I'm
you my
incomplete without the
indigenous brother
Moor.
or are
Without
you a
being a
slave
Moor, nigga,
pass?
I don't exist,
Hold on, let
bro.
me
You're
ask
nothing without that
let me
shit.
ask
Are
Root Word
you
this question.
indigenous to America or are you a
Root Word.
slave?
I understand that you're indigenous of this country. Let me ask you this: have any of your great grandparents, or even before then, did they mate with any Africans?
Now I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm indigenous to America, which means I got my genealogy and I look my family black and ain't nothing African. Now I'm gonna ask you this, brother, and I'm gonna ask the other brother this. Are y'all my indigenous brothers or are y'all black African Americans?
I'm both.
Nigga, I'm indigenous, nigga. I was born in fucking California, nigga. It's the fucking indigenous means. Can't be indigenous from fucking
Right.
Venus or Saturn or Plutarch 55 or planet Zorbo, nigga. If you're from Earth, you're fucking indigenous. You can twist it any way you fucking want to make yourself feel superior and shit, but you're a human just like me, nigga. You can't get past that.
I be bringing the truth out of people, man. Hey, Noof, you see how I did that shit? Niggas ain't never say they was Indians. You see how dope I
Hold
am,
on,
no
what you talking
Nigga,
about?
you
Hold
wasn't
on,
even
stop.
fucking Indian, nigga. You
But
weren't
the
attacked
Hold
thing,
on,
by
stop,
General
stop, stop,
Lee,
but
nigga.
stop,
You
stop,
wasn't
stop,
fucking
stop.
but
living in no fucking TP. You
but
living
the
in a
thing,
TP, nigga.
hold on, wait a minute.
This
But the
nigga want to
thing
be
is,
something from 400 years
but
ago, nigga. You can't even be
but
you.
look, okay, but the thing is that what I think what we got here is like I don't know
Niggas
because
using that shit as a
it,
fucking Facebook filter, nigga. A
no. See,
TikTok, nigga.
because when we go
Now you a
into
superhero because you got the
because
fucking
because
Iron Man
because
cannon in a video.
but when we go into the actual word, what black and white mean, they're misnomers. When we go into Indian, when we go into African American, when we go into Negro, when we go into color, when we go into all these things, those terms are non-descendable, meaning that you have no claim or no right to your birthright.
Did these people over here in this land mate with the people over there to the east or to the west of this land? Meaning
I
that
don't
they
know.
either got to.
I don't
You
know.
don't know. See,
I say
that's
I'm just saying I
ignorance.
don't know. How's
Ignorance
that
is bliss.
ignorance?
Hey, you
How's
bite
that?
into that.
Well, wait
Hey,
a
you
minute.
bite into that steak. You
But
say
the
it is
thing is,
juicy and delicious,
but
and
hold
you
on,
know
wait
it
a
don't
minute.
exist.
But the thing
But fuck it,
is,
ignorance
this
is
what I'm
bliss.
saying. This what I'm
Hey,
saying
when
though.
I come back, make me
But
a
you still
celebrity,
talking
nigga.
though. But the thing I'm saying, but this is what I'm saying though. I'm not
Woo!
about to
These
sit up here and
motherfuckers
say something.
gone, boy.
I'm not about to sit up here and talk about something that I don't know nothing about. I wasn't there back then. I'm here now. I'm
You
right here
talk
in the
about
now.
back then, though.
Listen to what I'm saying
No,
though.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
But you talk
Everything
about
you talk
things,
about is
but you
referenced
but
back
you but
yesteryear,
you
dude.
talk about things like the four corner hustler shit. You talk about shit that's in a
Come on, man. That
context
don't get.
that I can't. Hold on,
Come
wait a
on, man.
minute.
Stop
No,
doing that, man. Because when you make
listen, because
reference
you
to your
talk.
moral science and
Wait a minute, because
hey,
I'm gonna put that because what I'm about to do, I'm about to put that whole four corner hustler shit into more science.
no, it's not more science, dude.
What?
I'm trying to
Now
tell
watch
you,
what
it's
I
not.
tell you. No, watch what I tell you.
It's
And it
not.
has
More
and it no.
science is
Be
not even
quiet.
more science.
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all are
No,
usurping
shut the
shit,
fuck up.
dude.
Shut
That's
the
all
fuck
y'all
up.
doing.
Shut the fuck up. Because I'm about to tell you.
I never
If you look,
proclaimed
no.
anything about four
Be
corner hustlers
quiet.
taking over the
Why don't you
goddamn
be
world, but
quiet?
we all
No,
know all
I
four
ain't
corners
saying
of the
nothing
world,
about
though.
that either.
But
I ain't
no,
saying nothing
yes, you
about that
did.
either. No,
yes,
I
you
didn't.
did.
I didn't. Listen,
Yes, you did. You said the more everybody are more around this motherfucker. We just don't know it.
Boy, y'all going in, boy. Y'all going in.
You
Then
said
you won't let
everybody
me
are
talk.
more,
It's
and we
a
just don't
difference.
know it.
No, it's a
That's what
difference.
he's saying.
It's
We just
a
don't know we
difference.
more. Man, get the fuck. If that
It's a
ain't put,
difference.
if that
It's a
ain't forcing a
difference.
title on somebody, man.
But it's a difference. No, I don't care if you accept the title or not. It don't make me no damn difference. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it don't matter to me. What matters to me is
I
what
know,
I
because in
stand
your
on.
mind and
Oh,
your
wait
heart,
a minute.
everybody are more, and they
No,
just don't know it.
what matters to me is what I stand on. You could stand on being black. You could stand on being Indian. You could stand on being
I'm
indigenous
not talking
American.
about
Yeah,
that. I
no,
said
this is what I'm.
Rootworm
But
said
this
that
is what
he's
I'm saying.
100%
That's
native
root
of this
word.
land.
That's
I asked him,
root
do he know
word.
anything
You
about his
talking to
great
me
great
now?
grandparents
But
mating
you
with
talking to me
Africans?
now.
And he
But
just
you talking to me
adamantly
now.
denied that his
But
people
you're
never mate with
talking. Wait a
Africans.
minute.
But I
Diadex.
guarantee you, if I do my due diligence on his motherfucking bloodline, I guarantee you I'll find an African within his
You will
motherfucking
find some white folk in
genealogy.
your bloodline.
Hey, look.
I
Hey,
do
look. This
got
what it
white
come
people in
down
my
to.
All right then.
genealogy.
Hey,
So
look.
shut the fuck
What is you
up.
talking about?
Hey,
God
look. This what it
damn.
come down to. Check this out, right?
You
God
Is
shot.
niggas.
damn.
Hey, look. This what
I'm
it come down
good.
to. Is the
I
whole
stand on
more thing,
mine.
right? The whole Thelema thing. If it doesn't have nothing to do with who you are today, and you're trying to fucking attach yourself to some nigga from 3,000 years ago or fucking 80 years ago,
That's not
bro,
what
you're
I'm attaching
fucking, bro.
myself to though.
Listen. The whole
That's the
thing about
thing.
the whole thing, right, is being black, being American are terms that were called upon to me. They were not my own original terms. I
Right?
didn't say that's what I agree with. I accepted them. So
Right.
really, none of us really know who we really are without those terms being applied to us. Because if we did, we would create our own. So they have to be given to keep people from creating from their own resource. So
Okay,
basically,
so
when we
so
call
Mental
ourselves these
Ninja.
different
So so
names, go ahead.
so hold on. So Mental Ninja. So you're saying that I calling myself a Moor is something that I put on myself, that it don't have no validity or don't have no type of standing. I'm just up here capping, calling myself a Moor for material
This is
shit.
what I'm saying, bro. It's straight up. It is a concept and an idea, bro.
No, it's
That's
not.
all it will ever
No, it's
be.
not. No, it's
We are
not.
aligned.
No, it's
That's what
not.
happens,
It's
right?
not. It's not a
Are you? If
concept.
I ask you, like, are
I
you a
could prove
Moor?
it.
And you say yes, right? And I look up Moor, and I find out
Okay.
people that lived a
Okay.
fucking almost
All
500
right.
years ago. I'm like, are you them? And you say
All right.
yes. I'm like, were you rowing boats with them? Were you farming with them in the state that they were staying in when they were living in existence? And you say yes. And I'm like, how are you alive today?
I want to ask you a question. Have you ever read the Christian? No, what I want to ask you. Have you ever read the Christian Black Codes of
Oh, plausible
1724?
deniability, mental ninja.
No,
They
I'm
can
asking
deny
y'all a
one
question.
thing
No, I'm
and
asking.
revere one other.
God damn, man! I'll let you
They
talk,
can
bro. Let me
they can
talk.
talk but
No,
not
let me
live.
talk. But let me talk though.
That was a
Have
nail
you
on the
read?
head, boy.
Have any of y'all read the Christian Black Codes of 1724?
No, I
Okay,
don't think so.
no,
I'm asking
no,
you a question. Read
No,
no.
that, then get back to me before you
Okay, we
start. Yeah, read that and
bro.
then
Look,
get back to me.
look.
No, I'm just no. Hold on. This is what I be saying when we come with information, just like you asked this question earlier. And I mean, I think it was Sister Soul that asked this question. When we come with this information and we come with the scholarship, this is the reaction we get. So how do we feel comfortable sharing the more deeper sciences and information with people that don't even want to get past square A?
So, I'm gonna ask you a question, right? When did
I
you
mean,
become a
no,
Moor?
answer
Hey,
that question. Answer that
what was the
question right
question?
there.
What was the question?
How do you expect, or how do anybody expect anybody, especially a Moor, to go deeper into the sciences, into the civics and the laws that could better help our people when our people don't even want to listen to it? They want to beat us down. They want to talk about it.
Well,
They want
hey,
to say, no,
this
I'm
how
not.
I'll answer that, right? This
All
how I'll
right.
answer that equally.
All
No
right.
bullshit. How are we gonna do that when we're not gonna recognize that the others doesn't want to do that?
That's fine. That's cool. So don't,
then why are we asking that question, right?
Listen, hold on.
If
Well,
one
that's
group wants to
cool. Well,
listen
don't
and
put
the other group
our,
doesn't want to
hold on, wait
listen,
a minute.
shouldn't
Well,
a man
don't
be
put
allowed to do
out,
what he wants?
so don't put us in y'all conversations as ridicule and disrespect. Just keep it moving with what y'all believe
Bro,
in.
but look,
Don't
that's the
say
thing.
more's this and more's that and more's this and more's that when y'all don't even want to listen to the whole fucking conversation. Y'all don't even want to go deeper into the science. Y'all don't even want to know the history. Y'all don't even want to know
Bro,
nothing.
that's what we're talking about. We're in dispute of the history because this is all logically. This is what
All
I'm
y'all gotta
saying.
do is study. I just asked y'all,
Listen,
did y'all
I'm
read the
studying,
Christian
bro.
Black Codes
Listen,
of 1724?
see,
And
look,
y'all don't even know nothing about it.
listen. What I tell you, what I do know, right? I tell
I
you what
mean,
I
come
do know.
on, man.
I do know that the word "more."
Come on, man.
If you go back right now to where the people who we call Moors, who were called Moors, and you go to them before they were called Moors, and you call them a Moor, what are they going to say to you?
I'm gonna ask you a question, but I'm gonna ask you a question. Do
Damn,
you know
don't
what the
answer my question. You want me to answer your question?
do
Can you
you
answer
know
mine
what the
first, and I'll
Reconstruction
answer yours?
period was?
You want to do some trade?
Do you know
Trade
what the
question for question?
Reconstruction period was? Do you know what Reconstruction consisted of? Do you know what the sanctum
Bro,
Papa
I'm gonna be
Bulls
honest with you,
was?
right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still trying to figure out the answer to your last question I just asked you.
All right. Okay.
Let's
What
do
was the
trade,
question?
bro.
I'm sorry.
We're
Okay.
talking
What's
about
the
trade,
question?
right? If you
What's
go,
the
I
question?
will answer your question, but let's do this real quick.
All right.
Ask my question. Answer my question. I'm gonna ask yours. I promise you, right? To the best
All
of our
right.
ability. If we
Okay.
could go back right now, back in time, a time machine, to
Mm-hmm.
before the Moors were called Moors, and we went to one of those people and we called them a Moor, what would they say? Yes, that's me, or no?
Well, based upon history, our people were called Moors back in when Europe was called Iberia. That's before it was Europe. They was called Moors.
No, Iberia is a section of Europe, not
Lord have
entire Europe.
mercy, man. This is okay. So this is
Iberia
no.
is like
Wait a
the
minute.
Can
Wait a
I
peninsula.
minute.
can
It
I
Wait a
was
say
minute. Wait a minute.
something?
Wait a
Portuguese,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Span.
minute.
The
Wait.
Iberian
See.
Peninsula
Okay.
is the
Now.
north and south
Now.
Here we
Hold
go.
parts
on.
of
I'm gonna
Africa and Europe.
no. What I'm about to do, I'm gonna do this again. I did it before. I'm gonna show y'all these coats of arms. Okay, let me show my camera. You see them coats of arms? That's one right there.
What
This
is
is
this
proving
proving?
that
What is
we
these
was the
proving?
monarchs of Iberia,
Yeah,
not
that's
Europe.
southern Europe, bro. That's the southern peninsula of
That
No, it's
that
not.
that is
Europe.
not being denied. Hold on, Mental
All
Ninja.
right.
That history, that
All
history.
right.
Listen,
So
before you go
no,
even
no,
further,
no, no,
before you
no,
go
no. Wait
further,
a
hold
minute.
on.
Wait.
No,
No. I want you
no.
to
Before you
chill
go,
out and let me finish my demonstration, and then you can ask whatever question you
no,
want.
no, 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 no.
That's why
Because
we can't build,
you
bro. Go
you're
ahead.
preaching to the choir on this information,
All right,
man.
go ahead. So
I already
what you
know
need?
about
What?
credit.
So
Hold
what you
on,
need?
man.
So what you need to question them more for? You got it all. I
I'm
digress.
finna. This is the reason why I'm questioning you.
Don't question me. You got it all.
Now, what you mean? Well,
You got it all. You
actually, I
know it
am.
all. You know it all. What you need to question me for if you know it all? It don't
Get
make
the fuck
sense.
out of the way.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
Moors need to
God
get
moves.
out of the way
Okay, we good. We
of
been out
people,
the way.
real people who's trying to get
Y'all
this
been
work
in
done.
our way. Y'all been in our way, actually.
In other words,
Niggas and black folks and color folks and
all
so-called
ways of
Indians has been in our
communicate.
way.
In all
Hey,
ways
no,
of
no. When
communicate,
you say
get the
our,
fuck out of the
who are
way.
you referring to though? I only hear you. See, that's the thing we need to think about. If I say we, I'm speaking for a lot of people who aren't even here.
Yeah, I'm
If I'm
speaking.
saying
I'm speaking
us,
for a lot of people because the consensus is that a lot of our own people is in our way on what we're trying to do for our people, for all of us
so
as
look,
a
if it's
whole.
in it, look,
And
this is my question, right?
this is a perfect example of it
That's
because
capitalism,
I'm up
homie.
here
That's
and
communism.
no. And then
Yes, it is.
the main thing is that it's a tax. It's not just asking the question to know, it's asking the question to try to bait a person into an argument. I'm not here to argue with you. What you want to know about Moorish science? What you want to
Well,
know about the
the
history?
thing is,
Let's
look,
go with
if
that.
somebody asks
Why
you
we
a
gotta
question, right?
argue?
If you present some information, any body of information in a scholarship way or in a scholastic way, right, in an academic way, other person should be allowed
But this
to
not
agree or
academic.
disagree. And if they
This some nigga
disagree,
shit. This
Listen,
nigga
It's
bro.
shit.
dogma.
Listen,
That's
listen,
why
listen,
Mental
Nuke.
Ninja,
Listen.
he's in
Another
a
This nigga
person should
shit.
be
dogmatic
allowed to
motherfucking
disagree.
religion.
And if they
This
disagree,
nigga
they should
shit.
bring their argument of why they disagree. It doesn't
For
mean that they
what?
don't like you. It doesn't
For
mean that
what
they're
purpose?
against you. It's they mean that they are in disagreement with the
But
information you presented.
but this what I'm
And that's how an argument happens.
this
An
what I'm
argument is
saying though.
scholastic.
But this what I'm saying though. But what's the ends to the means? What are we doing this for? Are we doing this for likes and views and for a good audience and entertainment? Or are we doing this to actually learn and
So
move
look,
and
listen,
build?
listen, no, look,
That's what I'm asking.
no.
That's
When
my
I come on
standpoint.
panels,
This why,
right?
hold on, wait a minute. This why I get on these panels. I don't get on these panels to fuss and fight and beef and argue with people. I come up here to actually build and try to bring information that people don't know about. I don't come up here to go back and forth with people. I don't come up here to divide. That's what
So
y'all
look,
niggas
let me
do.
ask you a question, Nuke. If you build something, we're talking about physical building, and somebody comes along to look at it, and they find something they don't agree with, they say something that might be wrong or it might not be wrong, but they point it out. Does that in fact go against you?
No, it don't. That's just
So
how
that's
they
what.
think.
So if we do come to build, it should be. It would probably be logical to expect or anticipate that somebody will find something that we have built and say that look, it's not built right, and then we can either at that point reevaluate the building and fix it, or we can ask for further understanding of why that person's found that or what it means to them. Because when that happens, it becomes a discourse of one
All
person
right, now
talking,
check this
another
out.
person
Okay, all
talking.
right. Let's keep it. I'm gonna keep it short-winded. Let's keep it
That was a
short-winded.
good, a
Okay,
great
so it
analogy,
was,
great
it was, it
explanation.
was, it was.
Why'd you
And I
try to
say,
skate out of it? Why'd
and
you
I
try to
say
wiggle
this,
out of this shit?
and I say this. If I disagree with what you say, and I don't agree with it, you know what I'm saying? Will it just stay at that and we move to the next topic, or do it have to be an argument? It's just
That's
like
look,
saying,
hey,
well,
no.
wait a
What do
minute.
you
It's just
think?
like,
Hey, what do you
it's
think an
just like,
argument
it's just
is?
like, it's just like, it's just like, it's just like seeing somebody build a house and you build a house, and they built their house the way they built it, the way they wanted to build it, and you built your house the way you wanted to build it, and then that person say, "Oh man,
You
your house is fucked up."
regurgitating, dude. You're
I'm just
regurgitating.
saying.
You're regurgitating. He just said that.
Man, fuck this shit, man.
I
Fuck
know.
this
Hey,
shit here,
no. I
man.
got a question
I'm
for you,
done,
right?
man. I never come on these panels again, man. This is my last time with this. I got my own YouTube
Bro,
How
channel. I
many
do what
you
I
times
said
have
do
that
you
over
shit
there.
like
said
8 months
that?
ago, bro. Why?
How many times
I do
have you
my, but I
said
do
that?
do my own shit on my YouTube channel. Go to my
So
YouTube
Yeah,
no,
channel
and
let
I
me
and
ask
check
made
it
a
no,
out.
let me.
mistake
Hey,
in
hold up,
came to
Dade.
Right.
that
No,
panel.
hey, no. Let me ask you a real
I made a
question, bro.
mistake. That was
No,
an honest mistake coming to that motherfucker straight
Good.
up.
Don't come back up. You blocked
I'm
anyway,
not.
so it don't matter.
hey,
I'm
no.
not. Trust me, I'm not. That don't mean I'm gonna
Good.
watch the. I'm not gonna
I
watch
don't
it because
want
I'm
you
gonna.
to. I
I
don't
gotta
even
pay
want you to.
attention. I gotta pay attention to you kind of people.
Hey,
Don't
no. Let me
watch
ask you a
me.
question. Hey,
Watch
hold up, Dade.
yourself.
Let me
Watch
ask you a
your
real
phone.
question, no. Hey,
Yeah.
no. Let me ask you a real question, right? When you come here, right?
Straight up.
Are you looking to be inductive or deductive?
Am I be looking to be what?
Inductive or deductive?
That I don't understand the question.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay, bro. See, the thing is, we are thinking that argument means like a fight or some shit, like angry, emotionally charged, right? But arguments are made of two parts: inductive and deductive. Inductive is proposing a weak argument with no validity. There's no sound reasoning. There's no logic in it. A deductive argument is to present information in a way that the information is to itself sound and valid and using reason and logic. This is the
Okay.
system of the Talamic system of argument.
All right.
And so
So
and that's what we're failing to understand. Like, look, not me, we.
and I
A lot
agree,
of
and
us
I agree, and I agree,
to
and
learn
this
the
is
system
what
of arguing. I
and
do it
this
all the
and this
time, bro.
and this the thing though. I have no problem exchanging information and disagreeing to agree, agreeing to disagree. I have no problem with that. But when it gets to the point where they're screaming, they're yelling, there's hollering, there's disrespect and things like that, I don't have time for that. I don't come here for that.
Well, the
We
thing is,
can we
look,
I don't
look.
look, no,
Can
it
you
ain't
stop
no
saying the
it ain't no
same thing
thing.
over and over and over again? I don't want to
I can
stop.
say that. You ain't got to
No,
listen.
you
You can get off
cannot,
the
man. Take
channel.
take that shit to Cook's channel.
You get the fuck on. You can get
Stop.
the fuck on.
Nobody is not gonna feel sorry for your
I don't
pussy
want
ass,
nobody
dude.
to. You a
You
pussy nigga. What
crying
the
like a
fuck?
pussy.
What the
You,
fuck?
you better reading out of a book. You can't
Nigga,
even
I tell you,
freestyle half the
look,
shit that you
look,
and
I tell you
you only
this.
can read a quarter of what the fuck you
No,
reading.
didact. No,
I don't
didact. I tell
understand
you
you,
what.
man.
No, I tell you what.
I don't understand
Right
you,
now.
man.
No, I'm telling you right now. We can debate right now. Whatever you want to debate on. Let's go.
I don't
Hey,
want to
look, hey,
debate
look,
with
hey,
you,
look. See,
man.
no, see,
No,
look, no.
I
Hey,
don't want
hold
to
it,
hear that
Didek.
shit.
Hey,
Let's
Didek, hold
go.
on for a second. Hey, no,
Let's
see, you
go.
say that. You say that, right?
Let's
But
go.
I don't think you really mean that because
I
this is
mean it.
how this. I don't think you mean that because if you say we want to debate, you are
Let's
saying
go.
let's argue points, right?
Let's
Now, this is
go.
what happened, right? To
No,
have
I'm saying I
contention.
know what I'm saying. I'm saying what I mean. Let's go. This nigga talking shit, all this shit.
Okay, well, hold
Let's
on.
go.
Let me
Let's
finish.
debate and
Let
let's
me
go.
finish,
And
right?
you
Because we're debating.
moderated, maintenance.
Look, we're
You
debating this.
moderated.
No, I don't want.
I
I'm
ain't got
not here
nothing
to.
else to say. Set up the debate. I'm done talking.
Listen, bro. Listen. See, what we're doing here is arguments out of contention, which an argument out of contention is nothing but objection. There's no reason and then bring your evidence and bring your source, right? Because all out of contention is you're in contention with the premise of the argument, the thesis of the argument, and you're going to do it no matter what, using invincible ignorance or appeal to authority or appeal to common belief, and even the worst one, appeal to authority, to emotion, to object. And no matter what reason and what evidence and what source comes up, the objection always follows. That is not an argument. That is
Like I
using
say, let's
not using
debate the
logic.
information. Period. Let's debate the information. Like I said, let's debate the information. Get away from the small talk, the insults. Let's structure this shit,
Bro, look.
and then we
In
can
order to do that,
and then we can do it. Then we
In
can
order
do
to
it.
do
All this
that,
other
bro.
loose talk don't
In
mean
order to
nothing.
do that,
Let's
bro,
bring the
listen.
information.
In order to do
Period.
that, the information is meaningless without a proper system of argument applied to it. Because
We
how
do
do you
have a
get the
proper
information?
system. We do have
You
a
know
proper
what?
system of
Hey,
argument. Let's go.
If anybody look, if niggas don't know what contention and inductive and deductive means, then it's like no, we don't.
No,
It doesn't.
no, it don't matter though. What I'm
It actually
asking,
does, bro.
I'm
Because
not
the
debating. Okay,
argument, bro. Look,
so Mr.
if you
Ninja,
don't
what are you
know,
asking me? To
look,
debate you? Is
no.
you asking me to
If you
debate
can't
you?
realize, listen, bro. If you don't know the difference between deductive and inductive, that is what an argument is. If you because you need it because a person individual needs to know when they're being deductive or when they're being inductive or when somebody's being deductive to them or inductive to them. If they don't know
Like
that, then
I
how
said,
can you have the argument go?
just like I said, because an argument isn't a debate.
Yes, it is.
No,
That's
it's
what
look it
argument
up.
means.
Look up the
That's what
word.
argument means, bro.
Look up the word. Look up the etymology of debate and look up the word argument.
this dude here, man.
It's not the same thing.
You are beyond reasoning, Noble.
You argue with your right. You debate
can't
with your
What are you
feelings or
arguing
your
though?
intellectual. We're not arguing anything. We're debating.
All right, look. Argument, noun,
We're
quarrel,
debating.
disagreement, squabble, fight.
No,
Second
that's
part.
not what it is. It's an
Listen,
exchange of ideas to
bro.
come to a certain point of an
Listen.
argument.
Why have you ever been to court? What does the fucking defense do and what does the prosecution do? They make a point, and then what they do, they argue it.
Oh, and they take turns arguing too.
Yes, the argument is you establishing and going in depth
Just
on the
like I
point.
said, let's get away from all that.
What do you mean?
Do you accept the debate diadem?
Oh man.
Hey,
Now this is ego now.
No, it's not ego. I'm asking a question.
Now.
They heckle the witness. I told Cook, don't heckle me, man. You're gonna heckle the witness. And the moment I said anything, she was bah, 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 bah. I said she's heckling the
Yeah, she's badgering. It's called badgering the witness.
Yeah.
I'm asking a question.
Heckling, yeah.
I'm asking a question. Do you accept the debate? Or are you just gonna keep slandering me?
I debate my equals, dude. Everybody else I teach.
Hey, hold on.
Cool.
Listen.
All
Hey,
right, well, I'm done. I'm done. I ain't got nothing else to say.
All right, cool. Look, argumentation includes deliberation and negotiation, which are concerned with collaborative decision-making procedures. Also encompasses heuristic dialogue, the branch of social debate, same fucking word in the same fucking sentence, another word, in which victory over an opponent is the primary goal, and didactic dialogue used for teaching.
All right, that's cool. And I've been proven wrong. Hey, I ain't got no problem saying I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay,
Look,
but where's the debate at? Let's go.
I'm not
Let's
debating you,
go.
man.
I know, cause you know I smoke your ass. That's
Let me
it.
let
You
me
know
ask a
I eat
question,
your
Newt.
ass
What
up.
is the premise? I want to do this the right way, right? The scholarship, right? What is
All
the
right.
premise of the debate? That's the first question we need to ask.
The
What is the
premise
thesis
of
of the debate other than debate?
the premise of the debate would be what is more science versus the odd dog.
Hey,
That's
Dada,
it.
you down with that?
No,
I
because
He
know.
said no.
I know he ain't. I
That's all
know
good.
he motherfucking ain't. I know he
no,
ain't.
hold
Cause I
on, no,
smoke his ass. I
no,
know
that
he
don't.
ain't.
That's not a good premise
Why it ain't? That's what
So
you
because
to,
stand on. This what I stand on.
well,
Let's go on what
okay,
we stand on. And
so
let
the
okay.
thing is,
Mental
the thing is,
Ninja
hey, look, hey,
Hold
Nuth,
on.
moderate it.
hey, Nuth, hold up, Dada, right? It's not a good premise because the thing is, are
Oh
we
shit.
looking to show
Yeah.
which one is better, or are you looking to um
No.
hold yours up against the other person's? Because if that's the case, bro, that's if this is the case, you're willing
Okay.
to
All right. All
listen,
right. All
bro.
right.
Hold
That's
up, let
fine.
me
That's
finish. Don't just
fine.
say
That's
okay. I'm not
fine.
done
That's
yet.
fine.
If
That's
you are
fine.
willing to
That's
look
fine.
at the Agdad in relation and reflection to the more science, then that might be a debate. But if you are only looking in contention to assert this more science over the Agdad without any real good evidence or source material to back that up, then we're only going to be in a contentious argument.
And I
And
agree
there's
with
no
you. And
sound or valid logical
I
reasoning for it.
agree. I agree. So this is what I'm saying. Since you would be the moderator, I'm asking you to be the moderator. Um, why don't you come with the thesis or antithesis or whatever? Come with it. I mean, I want somebody
Called a
because I
premise.
really
It's called a premise, and I have
I
an
really
idea. I have an idea.
Y'all, hey,
Damn,
look,
can I
y'all
really
can
ready
I
for
want
that?
to debate
Because
them.
can I say
only you
something,
can let a
please?
vampire in your house. I got you,
I'm
right? For
good.
both of y'all,
I'm
right?
good.
What are
I'm
the
Hold
telling you,
on.
what are
Let
the
me let me say this. Let me say this.
it's gonna surprise you.
I put it to you like this. Well, at least let me get my damn. You can deny the idea, but let me get it out at least. We need to argue on the premise where you can insert your more science temple in it or whatever the case may be, but it's what you think in versus what I think in. We can do it like that, meaning this: your how you view your world in your eyes with more science, and I'm going to tell you how I view my world and what the Agdad has taught me. And then
That's
we can,
fair.
then it can be a compare and contrast.
That's
Now,
fair.
if you want to argue, uh, and there's that key word. If you want to argue what's versus what, like uh more science and alchemy versus Agdog science and alchemy, we can do that. We can compare that. We can verse
Oh,
that.
look, that's what it'd be then, right? Compare and contrast of the two different systems. But look, I'm gonna say this right now, right? Can y'all hear me?
Clear.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. What happens that fucks the shit up, right, is with, like, let's say Nuth is saying, well, more science is this, that, and the other thing, right? And if Diadec just automatically says no, then that's where we have a problem. Or if Diadec says the Agdad is about this, that, and the other thing, and Nuth automatically says no, and you got to understand that when we are doing saying no for just to say it, we're saying it as if the other person said this is like fucking Didac said this is more science, right? And if Newt being a more science person experiencing more science, then he should be able to say no, that's not true, right? But you can't really say no, Newt, that Agdad is not true unless you're that person. You're like, no, you're actually wrong on that one, and vice versa. So in comparing and contrast, you guys want to discuss your own particular systems without shutting down the other system. And
That's
other
fine.
that
I agree with that because I'm not gonna say nobody is wrong on what they standing on. You know, I never have. You know what I'm
it would
saying?
be better. It'll be better, right?
Hold on,
If
hold on,
look,
hold on, hold on,
go
Mental
ahead.
Ninja. The only thing that I've always contended with people with was the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? It was never with what a person stood on.
Yeah.
So
So
I
look,
wouldn't have I
check
wouldn't
it out.
have no problem with that.
Hey, look. So this is how it worked best, right? For both of you, all right. And y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all be able to fucking make it fire, right? Is if you guys are just both going to share your own knowledge, right? And within that sharing, I'm sure you will look for things that might be similar to make it actually a building project instead of looking to hear what I don't like and then tear it down, because then we'll never get past the tear down stage.
Yeah, and the only thing that you see based upon and a lot of things based upon what I heard, what Didact talked about the odd dog, I disagree with, because he keep it at the 8. And that's probably pretty much the only thing that I did disagree with him with. But when he just dropped something earlier, when he was saying when a person thanked God for the car, who do you think the engineer got his ideas from? You see what I'm saying? So I was in agreement with that premise. See, I don't be up here hating on niggas' information like people be hating on Morris information. That I be just tripping on. That's why I be tripping at. That's why I'm like, I'll debate any nigga on it. It don't matter. I debate anybody.
So
It
check it
don't
out.
matter.
This is what it comes down to. Like, to really boil it down, lowest common denominator, right? So whatever the Ogdad, the 8, or whatever, right? Versus the more science and reflection or different systems, right? Let's say that Didact eats a hamburger and he tells you that the hamburger didn't taste right, this, that, the other thing, or it was too spicy, whatever. How are you even to tell him no? Because he's telling you what his body's
but I
telling
wouldn't
him.
do that. That's his opinion. Unless I brought it, then I
the
tell him to give me my
Ogdad,
money back.
No. If the Ogdad has an 8, that's the Ogdad system. He's trying to express it to you. You don't have to say yes or no.
No. What we gonna do right now is the Pepsi challenge. We're gonna have a control. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a control taste test, seeing which one tastes better, Coca-Cola or Pepsi. I'm the new generation or the next generation, so I'm Pepsi. I don't know. We're gonna have to have some people doing some compared and contrast in here, because when I explain what the Ogdad is, again, it cannot be disputed, and it's applicable both on sacred geometry, esoteric, exoteric, and I know it sounds the same, but it's EX and ES. Like I explained from before, it's on every level of application, even when you are turning on your goddamn TV and you're not worried about how that TV working. Long as this motherfucking Love and Hip Hop come on your motherfucking screen. I know people don't watch Love and Hip Hop up on here, but I do. With that being said, I know y'all way more intelligent than that, but I'm saying, like, this Mama Chula chick, right? She always typing in the chat.
Man, Lee, just don't focus on that.
I do gotta focus on it. No. I told you, man. I focus on this shit.
That's why you go. That's why you ain't. That's why you gonna get smoked in this debate, because you focus
with
on
that
the wrong
being
shit.
said,
You need to focus on this right here.
The shit that Mama Chula be putting in, the shit that Mama Chula be putting up in the chat room, it goes to show you that she don't worry about getting on her phone, how that phone works. She just type in it.
But I'm gonna tell you. But I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, wait a minute.
No.
She be going in on Moors though. She be going in on Moors all the time.
There is a difference. I am a master's master.
Man, you didn't know that? You ain't a master of me. And I'm a master.
No, because you're not a master. But if you was, I'm your master, nigga. I'm a master's master.
Yeah.
Again, like I said,
you're
man.
Right. Okay, so what is King?
Mommy Chula, hey, I want you to use
what's King Solomon?
Use telekinesis
to
type your word. Use telekinesis to type your words in the chat. And if you can do that, then all this zombie shit and people being brain, then you can say that. Until then, you using a device just like me, motherfucker.
All right.
No,
so let me get in. Let me get in here. All right, no, let me get into this. Let's get into the information. Let's get into the information. Okay. Who is King Solomon?
Fuck King Solomon.
No, I'm about to let me explain.
Fuck King Solomon.
No, I'm about to get just like a taste.
Can you apply 360 degrees to anything?
I'm telling you.
King Solomon.
Let me get into the science.
King Solomon, dude.
I'm getting into the science.
Can apply 360 degrees to make anything?
Let me get into the science, okay? King Solomon is the earth which contains all of the elements. King Solomon is the earth that contains all of the elements, wealth, and the forces of nature.
So you stand motherfuckers back into dogma. You steering it right back into dogma.
The wisest man,
I'm
or
gonna
planet.
say it just
So
like how
also
Cosmic
the
Kid
human
said.
body
The
contains
shit
all
is
the
in your
elements of the
hand.
earth.
You
You
are a
won't let me
master
talk.
mason. Double M's are in your fucking hand. Fuck King Solomon.
You
What
won't
the
let
fuck
me
is you
talk.
talking about?
You won't let me talk. See, that's why I'm
Sure,
gonna
I
smoke you in the
will.
debate. That's
Form
why.
your own
That's why I'm gonna
crystals.
smoke
Do
you
you
in
know
the.
how to form a crystal? Do you
That's
know what kind of
I
temperature
form.
you need?
You
How much
form
moisture
crystals
you
in your
need
body,
to
bro.
form a crystal? No, but what
You
you do,
form crystals in
you
your
buy them
body, bro.
wholesale. You buy them wholesale on the
Do you
internet,
do?
and
Hold
then
on.
you
Do
tell
you? Wait a minute.
everybody
Wait a minute.
that you're a Chris.
Do you know? Do you
These
know
niggas
that?
ain't shit, boy.
Do you
Boy,
know
y'all ain't
that
nothing, nigga.
you
I'm telling you,
form
boy.
crystals inside of your gallbladder? That's why they call gallstones. You're forming crystals in your body.
Shit.
Hell yeah, who don't buy crystals? Who don't buy anything wholesale? Huh?
I steal crystals. I'm fucking.
But like I said, do you know
I'm
what King
saying,
Solomon is?
hey, fuck King Solomon. I'm
You're
talking
not
about
worthy
you.
to debate me. And
Hey,
I'll put
look,
money on
no.
it.
If you ask him, look, if you ask him if he knows who King Solomon is, and he says fuck King Solomon, then go to the next question. See, and
Okay,
that's it.
who is Hiram Abiff?
Fuck a Hiram Abiff.
Okay.
Who is Nuth?
Ooh.
I am God.
See, here we go. Now you're self-proclaiming. Do you know that comes from the eye
Okay,
God?
so
That comes from
okay,
hold
so
on, let me explain. Let me
Who is Queen
explain.
Hey, hold
Sheba?
on. Hey, no, let him go.
Who is
No,
Queen
thank you.
Sheba?
Let
Hey,
Who
hold
is
me
up,
Queen
no.
explain,
Sheba?
man.
Let him get his
Y'all
retort.
letting this man, you letting this man just get all
Come
he just
on,
over
man.
talking me and
Let
everything,
him
but
have
let
his
him go.
retort, and then it's your turn.
If man, this is a double team. Y'all know y'all cool. It's all
Bro,
good.
ain't no double team. Let him just have his retort,
Shit.
and then you go. You ask him two different questions. You can get a chance to answer one, and you went to the next one. You gotta
All
like
right,
have
cool.
open retort. Go ahead, Didek.
Thank you.
And then it's on new.
Thank you. Just like how the Agdad is as pervious to what human beings, because we are that reflection for you to even say that you're God, because they have children also. And if you know that Nu had a child named Atum, and Atum was a self-proclaimed God. Everybody else recognized their parents. Atum recognized his parents, but he didn't profess it. So what you just did, you just came out of your mouth with Agdog science, and you don't even know it. And I digress.
All right,
That's
it's
a
on you.
fact. I agree with that. That's why I have that name inside of my moniker. That's why I had that name right there. Noah Nuth Atum Shevik El. I know what Atum is. I know what Nuth is. I know what Shevik is. I know what El is, and I know what Noble is. Now,
You
I
just
want
don't
to ask.
know that you're
I want.
using this. It's just like this.
I
Can I
want.
say this?
Hey,
No.
Dada, let Nuth go real quick. It's on you.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to ask you a question. No, I'm not going to ask you a question because if I ask you this question, it's not going to get properly answered. You're going to duck it. And this go and
Nuth, real quick. Hey, Nuth, real quick. Just keep in mind too, right? If you want, when you answer him questions, you're like basically keep pushing the ball back to the side every time and stuff. And then also, if you're gonna assume that he's not gonna answer it, then why even ask it? Ask it. Because you're setting it as
all right,
bias.
okay. So I'm going into Queen Sheba. Queen Sheba is the 5 great principles of the 12 signs of the zodiac, namely wisdom, understanding, unity, peace, and progress. King Solomon's temple is the human body and earth. The human body, the real temple, is created by mothers of conception to birth in the course of 9 months without the use of nails and the sound of a hammer. Thus, the human body is the temple of good of mother's grand perfection, referred to in mystery as God. The Union, 1863, transition of white and colored Masons is a universal disgraceful violation of the supreme law of Masonry. Now, do you know who Queen Sheba is? And I digress.
No, I don't know who Queen Sheba is, but I know that Fahrenheit was a scientist that was accredited to measuring heat and heat signatures. And I know that you need a high level of degree to melt metal. It was a credit to him, but this science was practiced a long time ago. But I'm trying to bring it to a context where people can kind of understand. because when we measure degrees is by Fahrenheit or Celsius, right? Okay, with that being said, this is what the Og Dog teaches me. So no, I don't know who Queen Sheba is. Eventually I'll bump into her.
All right, so the reason why I brought Queen Sheba up and I read out of that passage is that when we deal with Morris science, we deal with the cosmos. We're not dealing with things in a mundane aspect of materialism. We deal with the constellations, the cosmos, the houses, and the zodiac. And when you understand that all of these different houses and all these different zodiacs resides within you, then you are what they would call in Hermeticism as above, so below, correspondences and polarity and gender and all of these things reside within you. It don't come outside of it's not outside of yourself, it's all within you. And that's the basis of I self law and master and arm, leg, head. You know what I'm saying? Allah. That's what it is. It's you. You are the source. You are that vibration. You are the precipice of all of these things. But what gets us in the conflict is when we try to put all these things outside ourselves. That's the only reason why I was reading, to see if you would gravitate or the audience will gravitate towards what I was trying to draw from them to get people to think. Now, since I got past that point, where do you fit in this cosmic or this cosmology of as above, so below? Do you still put things outside of yourself, or do you still, are you willing to eternalize things as your higher self? And I digress.
With that being said, that was a mouthful, but I'm going to try my best to answer it all. The soul above, so below.
Red Squid up here.
Excuse me?
What up, Squid? No, I think Red Squid up here, man. Just welcome him to the platform and shit. Let him get in with y'all while he up here.
What's up, Pink PP?
You there, bro?
Hey, Pink PP. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta do that shit.
Yo, peace to Huey, yo. You hear me?
Yo, what up?
Yeah, what's up, God? What's up with you, family?
Red Squid, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man.
Who that?
This Noon.
I don't want to lose train of thought. I really don't.
Yeah,
what's good, Noon?
It's all good,
yeah,
brother.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute for real, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's up, Doc? Yo, what's good, man? I know you read the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? I heard. Listen. I heard right that you was over here just a minute ago, right? You said some shit to the public, to Huey Channel, etc. Like, yo, you defeat me in a battle or some shit, right? So what's good? What's about that, yo?
Hey, you gotta wait your turn, bro.
Don't play dumb, though.
Newt and Didic are sparring right now.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, yo said thank you. Yo need to save. Who's talking there? Who's that? OTO? Oh, so you try to run a distraction play.
Yeah,
right. People from some real shit. People from some real shit, right? This how they do, right? They think they WWF wrestling.
To know, but straight up,
you need some help? Go ahead.
Red Squid, that's your name, right? Do you remember?
Oh, you act like you don't know who I am, right?
Red Squid, right?
Nah.
Hold on, let me stop interrupting, man, and let me tell you where it initially started at. Because Root Word was talking about something that it triggered me, and I got on this panel, and you were up there. Even Root Word said, "I never ever seen you get defeated."
You said Root Word said that? It don't matter what Root Word said. I don't care because I don't know about that. Listen. I ain't trying to confuse shit.
He said, "I never seen you get quiet."
I ain't talking about Root Word. I don't know nothing about that.
You were defeated.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about.
Because I was crushing all y'all concepts of what y'all think of Africa. Because y'all.
You said after the show, right? You said after that, right?
What you mean after?
That shit didn't happen during the show, did it?
Yes, it was during the show with me, you, and
during
Root Word.
The show, right?
Yes, I came in. Root Word let me in, and I was talking my shit.
No, wait. You was already there when we started to talk. That's the first time we ever met.
Not at all. Y'all was already in the dialogue. Y'all was already in a dialogue. I came in late.
All right, go ahead.
Again, he said a trigger word about Africa. I get up there, and you were up there, and we was talking about the sizes of rivers and what if it's a river here and there. We was talking about nothing comes from Africa. He said it's all desert land and all that shit. And you were trying to double down on that. So you was like, let me talk to him, root word. Root word let you go in. You said your bit. I said mine's and crushed you.
Ooh.
It crushed you on it because root word said, I've never seen you defeated like this. I've never seen you this quiet. He said, and I'm quoting him verbatim.
All right.
Paraphrasing. I'm not paraphrasing. I'm quoting him verbatim.
You told your side. You told your chunk, your piece of the story. You made it sound so quick. Yo, we talked for an extensive amount of time. For one. For two, I like to point out how it's funny how you missed like the most important piece of our interaction, right? And how you got put on to China. You know what I'm saying? And I told this shit on my own stream. I said, yo, I built a web around you. You ain't even know. It was about questions and topics around a certain angle. You know what I mean? There was all around. And then at the end, you got the center, you got the full of it, and you was taught something.
Okay.
And so it's funny to me, like root word don't matter because me and root word, we don't fuck with each other like that. So I don't give a fuck.
I know y'all don't. But with that being said, that was a figment.
Hey man, wait.
I'm so
this
sorry.
What you doing? You saying root word and shit. Yo, you saying root word. But
I'm
you the one, right? Come out. Wait. Yo, shut up. Yo, hold on. You the one that came up here and said you beat me in a debate. You ain't say shit about root word then, did you? Yo, root word blocked that shit, right? Because I smashed, listen, root word blocked that because I taught your dumb ass you was humbled and Kiowa. And he was an agent and who didn't even know that he was an agent, goddamn. But you know what I'm saying?
What did you want to do? Did you want to get up
lying
here?
Though, so that's all you admit.
Okay, I'm lying. Okay. Yeah. Everybody, the 31 people who are watching, the 5 people who are on this panel, that's including Red Square. I did not beat Red Square in any kind of debate, argument / whatever dialogue. I was totally dejected and he had me tongue twisted and I was all fucked up. But let's get back to Noof and that.
Hey, so basically you saying it was a fallacy of appeal to a common belief that took, like, kind of painting the biased picture of your debate.
Exactly. But with that being said, I want to get back to what me and Noof was talking about, because I don't know if this is pre-debate-ish or even is it an official debate that we are discussing the difference between the two beliefs or thinking systems.
This the warm up. This the warm up, brother.
Yeah, I don't call mine the belief system. Mine is a thinking system, but you said something about so above, so below. I hate that cliche. I so hate it when they say that it's such a broad stroke of the brush. Explain what it really means. I want to get into specifics because when you talk about so above, so below, we have children. We have children down here.
So below.
Even those who are pro self-proclaimed gods, we have children. So do the guys have children? Because in my system, the guys have children.
You have children, right?
Do your guy have children?
We all have children.
I'm talking about children. Like a lot of children. Like a lot of them. No, a lot of them.
Everything
like a lot of kids.
Okay, so let me bring it to this science. Okay, and it's gonna be very simple.
You was talking about the gestation period, right?
All right, hold on.
You was talking about something about a
hold on. Let me hold on, wait a minute.
I tried to stay on course.
So I can answer your question.
I got veered to the left, boy.
And that's cool. Let's calm down. Calm down. All right.
What you mean calm down? I'm answering your question before interruption came in.
Let me answer the question that you asking me now. And what I'm saying. All right, so come with your question because I forgot the question.
I'm not asking you no questions. I said let me answer your questions.
Okay, answer the question.
That's what I'm trying to do. Cool. I said that concept when you say so above, so below. I hate that saying
because it's such a broad stroke of the brush, because nobody can specifically explain what is going on above and below. Because if so, it's not no question to you. It's rhetorical. It meaning that it's going to answer itself. Meaning that if we having children down here, that means that we got to be having children up there. If we proclaiming ourselves gods down here, because there's no spook who broke the clouds and came down here with a big giant fucking foot. You know, my mind running into the Simpsons. But with that being said, none of that. God damn, man. Go ahead, man. You got to. It was cool. It's all right,
so
bro.
the human being that we know today in 2021, and my concept of a giant is Shaquille O'Neal. With that being said, we know these measurements, because you got to go. Let's go back again to science. You got to use math, because you got to measure shit. You got to know how tall these people are. Even if you say 5 fingers tall, whatever the fuck your measurement is, yo, you're going to have to use it with these universal signs and symbols they call numbers. But with that being said, that's the odd dot again. But with that being said, your concept of what you're talking about is inapplicable. So when you're talking about who is Hathor and who is Plazo and who is all this, I don't want to know who these people are. I want to know who Noomph is and what Noomph does. Because I tell you who I am. I tell you what I do. I didn't supposed to be doing this shit, but I done flashed plenty times on a motherfucker live stream. Cause I don't want no hoe ass motherfucker flagging him, be talking about, oh, he's showing this and that on this and that and blah blah blah. So it'd be flashes here and there. You understand? To show you what I do.
Okay, so can I? So I'm just cutting you off because I just want to stay to the premise of the taste challenge, the Pepsi versus Coke, and I want to keep us on the science and the scholarship right now, okay? And we can go off into the tangents later. When I say as above, so below, everything that's happened within us is happening outside of us. That goes into the Hermetic teachings of the all is mind and the universe is mental. All of these concepts has a bearing on what we perceive as reality. So when we go into our mind and we perceive things in our mind, we have a thought. We automatically perceive that into our reality. That's why a lot of these concepts that they putting out here, as far as music, television, social media, and all these things, control our mindset and therefore controls our reality. So when we go into these hermetic principles, as above, so below, as within, so without, correspondences and polarities and gender and things like that, we're actually going into the science of the self and understanding that these concepts actually propels our reality. It helps us perceive our reality to show us that we are the sole controllers of our own reality. And I digress.
And also in Hermetic teachings, they tell you about the Agdad, the 4 that goes on one side, the 4 that goes on the other side, positive, negative, male, female. So you got to have those. It's just like I said. Now this is Didact's theory on the Agdad, because if you boil it, what I mean by boil it down, I'm talking about reduction, everybody. When you reduce it down to its common denominator is 2. That's what everybody is talking about, the two. But in monotheism, right, this is what happens. In monotheism, you just attribute one thing to one. That's it. You don't look for nothing other than that one to provide you with everything. But you gonna recognize the other shit that's happening. I mean, you're gonna try to minimize it as much as you possibly can, and then say if the evil do happen, oh, that was the glory of God. Because I said this, right? I may sound cruel because I gotta bring this up, but it's like this lady said, I read a lady's comment. She said, I thank God to watching over my kids. And I said to myself, what about the other children that's getting scooped up? Where is God at? So you need to
No, stop. My bad.
Thank
Don't
you.
get excited. I thought you was
Thank
done,
you.
but go
Thank
ahead.
you. No, I'm not done because this is where misdirection of people's energy goes into. And they have created a cesspool where this energy can go and get diverted, get perverted, and get all messed up. Because if she had any sense of God, she would say, thank God or thank the man who made these goddamn surveillance cameras. Thank
All right.
Hold on, man. Thank the scientist who probably made her glow in the dark coat. Because I'm pretty sure she did all the precautions that she needs to take in order for her daughter not to get snatched up. And all of that shit came out of side of her. Because I was going to talk about that because that's where now it's clicking. Because you said something can't be done from the outside. Dude, I am more dependent than I am independent. But I have independency. What do I mean by that? I don't make my television. I don't make my cable. I don't make that shit. What I do make is my motherfucking fertilizer. I do make that. I know how to make my seeds by stressing my plants. So I get my own goddamn strand. Fuck all that gelato shit and the runts, nigga. You got hold on, man. Stop it, man.
You over talking. All right. We over talking now. We over talking. We over talking.
What you mean over talking?
Because I mean, we want to keep this kind of balance. We don't want to. I'm not gonna go over time. I don't want to go 5 minutes. I want to go into a
Coca-Cola taste test right now. I'm telling you where Pepsi is better.
Dick, I don't want to go into a 10-minute tirade. I want it to go where we can have our equal time and say what we need to say. And what I want to ask the question is, where did that fertilizer come from? Where did those seeds come from? Did you make those fertilizers? Did you make those seeds? Did you cause those seeds to grow, or was it some
because I know
or
I'm
was
more
it? Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Or was it something that made that happen outside of yourself, or did you put that vibration into that to make it happen?
You beating this nigga in the head. You've been beating this nigga in the head for 10 minutes. Islam, man. You dropping that science. I know I be going at you a little bit, man, but you dropping that science. You all around on him. You was up against the ropes. You roped the dope team, Islam, bro. That's what I got up here to say, though, for real.
That nigga came straight in with his pom-poms.
I'll let the people decide that. I ain't gonna decide that. I'll let
that nigga hip parade, boy. Hip
hey, but look, hey, Newt left the question on the table. So go ahead, Dodek.
Okay.
Hey, can I get 30 seconds, please? 30 seconds.
What was the question again? Because that detracted me.
Just get 30
what was the question again?
He was asking about who made the seeds. Did you guys make the seeds or harvesting?
No,
I'll
re-ask the question.
Hold on.
I'll re-ask the question so it'll be in the proper context.
Let me just get 30 seconds real quick about Red Squid. Let me get 30 seconds real quick, Noof.
Lord have mercy.
Red Squid
man.
Because back in the day, he showed me
because I'm going to tell you where Earth comes from, where you get this shit coming from.
30 seconds. I'm about to get right off here. Just 30 seconds and I'm leaving, bro. Just Red Squid don't like me because he told me back in the day that a black guy took his Asian girlfriend in the 9th grade. He showed me a picture and the guy looked like me. That's why the nigga don't like me, man. Get over that shit, man. Get over that little Asian ass girl, bro. But I'm out of here, man. Good shit, though.
All right. The only question I was trying to ask is that you saying that you were interdependent. Is that what you said?
I'm more dependent than I am independent, but I got independency.
Independency. Okay.
Or independence. Yeah.
Okay. So if you have independence and you say that that you can't make your own televisions and you can't make your own shoes and you can't make your own cars, how can you make your own soil and seeds? And I digress.
Simple. Using what I know about concepts of agriculture, I know that I can use leftover shit. I can use shit that biodegrade and also incorporate the soil from the earth, which everybody in this entire world is privy to, but everybody in the world don't use it. In other words, if that was the case, it wouldn't be no Stein's Gardens and Gift.
I know. I don't know if that story actually exists where y'all at, but we got a Stein's Gardens and Gift. You understand? They sell soil and all that good shit. But with that being said, these people wouldn't be in a business because people are more dependent than they are independent. But they show independent. Hold on, they show independence. That's the ANC at the end of that word when you drop the T in independent. Because this is what happens. Like I asked that dude from before, who makes your shoes? Do you make your own shoes? You're dependent, nigga. So it's some things outside of you that you're gonna have to depend on. But the way y'all talk, the way you talk, okay, go ahead.
All right. So the reason why I think the way I think is because I mean we haphazardly think things into existence via our emotions, what's being told to us, and how we disseminate information. Now, if somebody told me that the sky was blue, right, and I never knew color, I will believe that the sky was blue. But if nobody ever told me that the sky was blue, then I would automatically perceive inside my own mind what that sky is. Would it be yellow? Would it be green? Would it be blue? And the reason why I'm saying this is that the things that are put inside our minds and the things that are told to us and the indoctrinations and all these things forms our reality. So when people put things inside of our head, especially the powers that be to make our reality what it is, then that's our reality. But when we begin to go inside our subconscious mind and think subconsciously on a quantum level, then we are better able to form our own reality and what we see and how it fits within our own higher self. And I digress.
Again, the science that I'm explaining can be applicated simple. It's 8 elements that are essential for life. And I think I done mentioned these, right? I'm gonna give everybody this acronym because I'm in an education mode. So I'm giving out some little education here. It's self-confined because certain information is privileged. It is. But I'm for to privy y'all to some information so you can walk up to your local scientist, or you can walk into any kind of like hospital or wherever the fuck case may be, and you can tell them this, and you will stump the fuck out of them like, how in the fuck do you know this? But nonetheless, it's called C. Hopkins Cafe is Mighty Good. What it means is carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, phosphorus, potassium, magnesium, and hold on, I missed one. Calcium and magnesium. That's where you get C. Hopkins Cafe. It's mighty good. I put the word is in it, but it's CHOPKN and I missed one. Yep, I missed one. Hold on, man. I'm trying to tell you. See, this is applicable. You don't want to sit down and learn shit that you can actually apply, not rhetoric, not no spook shit and waiting for King Solomon to bust out his grave. I'm trying to tell you actual applicable shit. You carbon based, right? You got hydrogen in you, right? Ain't these the shit that? Oh, I'm sorry. This is the white man science, like Mommy Chula say. That's the white man science. But where did you even get educated to spell your name?
All right.
Sometimes hey, anybody ever seen that movie Crocodile Dundee? I think it was part 2 or 1. Yeah, I think it was part 1. And he was talking to a chick. They said, hey, that chick might be. And he swallows his nuts.
All right. So the thing I want to know is that when we go into and
Woo, hey, I'm veering to the left
okay.
on that one, baby.
All right. Oh, so I'm also gonna go into the four corner hustler aspect with this, but it's no disrespect. And where I come from with the four corner hustler aspect, where I come from, that is the Coptic cross, and the Coptic cross represents the certain houses or I wouldn't say houses, but the certain um sections of the zodiac. You have 4 sections, which represents the 4 seasons. And within these 4 seasons, you have 4 elements. You have fire, air, water, and earth. These are the basic compounds of man, the elements, and everything. This goes into the zodiac. This is more science. Okay. This goes into everything that we call or can perceive as the cosmos. This is the 4 cardinal directions of the universe: fire, air, water, and earth. These are the 4 basic compounds of any element that you can find on the planet Earth, because you're going to find all of those elements or all of those certain energies to keep you safe inside of these different elements that's on the periodic table of elements. One of the most densest compounds of all of these would be carbon, because that's the basic building block of all of life on planet Earth. So when we get into the scientific rhetoric of what's the elements and what's all of these things that we talk about, I'm losing my thought. I'm trying to get back to it. But the basics of it will be the 4 cardinal points, which will be fire, air, water, and earth: east, west, north, and south. And I digress.
Okay, now check this out. Again, he don't know what he's doing. I'm going to excuse him for that. Okay, now with that being said, now check this out. I'm going to use your Latin root word on this one. It's called alma mater. I think alma mater, that's Latin, meaning that it's rooted within organization or within structure. It's like how a school is an alma mater and you become one of those alumni, right? I think that's another Latin word. But with that being said, I wish I had that power to rewrite the Four Corner Hustlers alma mater, because they really do come from the Agdad. Now, this is crazy that you talked about the 4, right? Do you know it's 2 govern each corner of those 4? Your right and your wrong, what you identify with. You take that, you got 8, don't you? You got 8 on each, you got 2 on each corner, right? This is where Four Corner Hustler, if I can rewrite the alma mater, but I can't rewrite the alma mater. I'm not even ranked that damn high in rank and file, but I know more than the motherfuckers who are chief cornerstones. I know more than them, but it's a process. And I excuse myself from that process, but I still adore them because I am them. Now, with that being said, that you just explained the Agda, like I asked from before, how many directions are in a square? It's 8 directions. You got your 45-degree angle and your 90-degree angle, and all that adds up to 8. So if you're talking about north, south, east, west, fire, water, land, and I forgot the other one, right? You got
fire,
plasma,
water, and earth.
Hold on. You got plasma, you got liquid, solid, gas. Liquid, solid, gas, plasma. The 4. Guess what? It's 2 things that's going to be governing that. So when I told about the boil down to the 2, these are the 2 that we identify with, because when we dealing with fire, we can only deal with fire. Just like how the saying goes in the Bible, and I'm putting this in quotation marks because I don't really subscribe to the Bible. I just hear people talk about, let me finish. When people say you can't serve 2 gods, you cannot serve fire with water. They sometimes they don't mix, sometimes they do, because you can get, it's certain liquids out there that will make the shit go up. But with that being said, you really can't. It's either you're positive with fire or you're negative with fire. You can't be both with them.
All right.
That's hold on. That's what you mean. You can't. Even I remember in the beginning of this thing, when I took my motherfucking mile walk, and hold on, man, in the beginning, because he was talking about positive and negative on a battery. This was earlier this morning. And I wanted to chime in then, but no, I was in the middle of my exercise. Do you know those 2 cannot occupy themselves? It got to bank back and forth. The energy that they have to use to occupy is going back and forth. Guess what that is? That's your soul being free will, going back and fucking forth, back and forth. That's the Agdad.
All right, so So
hold on, I'm not done.
No, I'm
not done. I'm not
going.
done. I'm not
Come
done.
on, when you gonna be done,
I'm not
brother?
done.
Come on,
I'm finna get. No, I'm not done because I really wanted to talk about this. Now with the woman, the woman is right side in. The man is inside out. You get a shirt, get a polo shirt. Get a polo shirt. We all know it's a polo. If you wear it right side, if you wear you a real live bitch ass nigga. You know that? Can't even stand the fucking argument. But nonetheless, if you take your polo shirt and you wear it right side in, you got the horse on the front of your left side, right? Because if you got polo shirts with the motherfucker on the right side of the that's a fake one. It's a fake one. So with your horse on the left side, if you take that shirt and you flip it inside out, is it still a polo shirt? Is it still a polo? Yeah. So we are human beings. We are a reflection of each other. Inside out, right side in, so above, so below, blah, 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 skippy woo woo. So to get back to that this morning shit, because I really wanted to talk about that. But again, this is leading right back into the Ogdog. It led right back into the Ogdog.
All right, so this is what I'm saying. Far as your age, right? And you know, this don't disrespect to what you believe in, anything like that. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. And I've always said this, and I will continue to say it. We all have what you would consider two polarities, two sides within us, right? So everything multiplies in twos, right? But it all starts from the zero, right? It all starts from nothing. Everything starts from nothing, right? So in order to have something, it has to multiply itself into from the zero to the what? The one. So the one goes into the two goes into the four goes into the what? The six goes into the eight. Do it stop replicating after the eight? No. It goes into the 12. It goes into the 24. It goes into the 38. All these chromosomes to make what? Life, right? So then you have a gestation period from 0 months to what you would consider, what you would call 9 months or 8 months, rather, because you believe in odd dog. But it don't form a completion until it reaches that 9. So the 9 is the completion. It's just like when we're talking about music, right? The 8 bars and the 8 measures and all that. The 9 is the completed version of the music. It's the actual completion. That's where the 9 come from. So the 8 God or the odd dog, all that, I'm not saying it's irrelevant, but it has no relevancy unless it is in completion. That means that anything that comes from the odd dog is incomplete because it haven't reached the 9 yet. It haven't reached that level of completion yet. And I digress.
Okay, we all understand that zero is a digit. We all understand. I'm gonna have to say this 3 times. We all understand that zero is a digit. We all understand that zero is a digit. We all understand that zero is a digit. Okay, that means that it has to be counted. I need people to try to either use their hands or use their imagination, or if they like a savant genius in mathematics, I really don't have to explain this to y'all. But when you count on your hand, 9 digits, you start from the zero, you have 10 fingers that's out in terms of what we know. Because if you ask anybody, they'll say we got 10 fingers. Because in what we call in mathematics, not supreme, but in mathematics, 1 to 9 is what is being counted. And then anything from that point, it will add a 0 to it to keep the continuum, to keep the numbers continuing, right? Because when you add the 0 to the 10, then it goes 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, then it just keep going on and on and on. When you do that, when you do actually count to 9, which is supposed to be the number. When you count to 9, how many fingers are showing? I guess nobody knows this answer, but it's going to be 8 fingers because you're counting to 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gives you 9 fingers.
How wait a minute. I mean, okay, I'm looking at no. I'm looking at my fingers now, right? And you told me to do what now? Now I got 10 fingers. I say 0. I take 1.
That's okay.
Now look,
I already hold on.
No, I'm not. I'm taking 0 away. 0. I'm counting 1 is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 1 left. I got my thumb left. Right. I want everybody in the chat to do that. Count from 0. Have your 10 digits up. Count 0 from your thumb. Say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you will have 1 left. And that's the 9.
No, it's giving you the. You saying all right because you don't understand the concept. The concept is
concept? Okay, so now check this out. What I'm
trying to explain it, man.
Or explain it. Go ahead, explain it.
Since the concept of the 8, everything comes from that 8. It will automatically give you a trinity if you count the actual digit that everybody missed. Now this is a sidebar. This is a sidebar. The Egyptians hid the 0 from the Greeks for a very long time. That's the reason why their structures was all fucked up. That's the reason why their architecture was real bad until the Renaissance. During the Renaissance, they gave them the 0 back, and I blame that on the Moors. The Moors gave the European that 0 back, so they went from grass huts and grass castles to brick castles, where brick castles was already in Ethiopia, Somalia, Egypt, and I that was just a sidebar. But getting back to the point, you know what? That sidebar fucked me up. But go ahead.
All right. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to go into the multiples of 9 right quick. All right. Mm-hmm. And when you go into the multiples of 9, say for instance, 9 times 1 is 9, right? 9 times 2 equals 18. And if you add 1 and 8, that's 9. 9 times 3 is 27. If you add 2 plus 7, that equals 9. 9 times 4 is 36. If you add 9 plus 6 together, you get 9. But in the multiples of 8, you don't get that. You don't get a perfect. Hold on, wait a minute. You don't get a perfect replication of what is. That means that 9 is a prime number. That means that 9 has. I don't want to say what I wanted to say, but I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. So 8. Okay, so go with 8. I want you to expound on your 8 theory, how this is the master number to everything when it don't self-replicate to each other. I digress.
Okay, first of all, how it's pronounced. Even though, like Root Word said, we are using the English language, let's look at how
I'm using numbers, man.
I know, but numbers. I know that, but let's listen to how it's pronounced. We finna count to 9. Now listen to how the pronunciation goes. Even though 1 is spelled with a vowel in front of it, it sounds like a W. 1, 2, T, 2, right? 3, 3, 4 with an F, 5 with an F, 6 with an F. I said 6 with an F, 6 with an S, 7 with an S. And when you get to this number, it sounds like how it looks. 8. Listen to the word 8. ATE. He ate. He just ate. But 8. 8. Then you got 9. That 8 is so different from any other number for a reason. That's the reason why it makes it a holy number. This is a number where it's applicable to everything in your life. The way your car is made, the way your shoes is made on your foot. They use measurements of 1/8 of a foot, 1/8 of an inch. They rarely go off into like 1/5 of an inch, even though they got that measurement, but they rarely go off into that. It's always 1/8 of something. Just like how I'm just gonna talk about the distribution game, like the weed game. The smallest package they distribute is the 1/8 of an ounce, right? These 8s play into applicable things. And what happens is when you start playing with the numbers and try to boil it down, that is the Trinity. That is the man, that is the woman, that is the child. When you start trying to get it down, you get this Trinity, the 3, 6, 9. You get those from actual building blocks. Because like I wanted to ask this question, but it's rhetorical, right? Why do they call a circus a 3-ring circus? But I don't want to get off into that actually applicable science, because it's actual and applied science. It draws people, it makes people spend money, and you would not fucking question one time if the animals are being cruel to you, or cruel to the animals. Just a very few. They are not there to watch the actual circus. They are there to try to disrupt it. But you got those people that exist in the world, but the science in itself is more overwhelming, and people don't know how to apply that science using, I'm going to say it, using the Moorish science way. You are not going to apply no science.
All right, what we're gonna do. I don't want to get so much into the Moorish science. We want to stick with the numbers. But if you want to get into the Moorish science aspect, we can actually get into
Well,
that.
get
And
off
I
into
will.
the numbers, man. You
All
said you
right,
want to get
so
off into the numbers.
I'm gonna get into the number of 8. The mystery of the 8 is that of the eternal, continual spiral motion, which is constant throughout the universe. The life force currents sweep through the body in the form of the figure 8, following the cerebral spinal and the sympathetic nervous system like radiations of light. This is why in deep meditation one sees a real light within. The symbol of 8, the horizontal 8, means as above, so below. It is the symbol of power. And Genesis 17:10, the rite of the covenant of circumcision was performed on the 8th day of the man child's life. This was considered one of the most important covenants between God and humanity. Now I'm gonna go into the 9. 9 is the ultimate, containing the forces of all the other numbers. It stands for a complete cycle of growth. The 9 generations from Adam to Noah and from Noah to Abraham indicates the stages of growth and development. Noah was the 9th from Adam, and Abraham was the 9th from Noah. When Abram received his covenant from God and his new name, Abraham, he was 99 years old. Genesis 17:1 and 5. Symbolically, his age reduced to a 9 to indicate that this was a period of time in which a spiritual cycle has been completed. The addition of the Hebrew he to Abraham carries a 9 vibration as well, meaning that numbers isn't what we call themselves as numbers and calculations. Numbers actually are vibrations and frequencies, and I digress.
Now, like I said from before, this is proving my point. That's proving my point. When you apply a number system, right? what that 9 is telling you, that it reached its trinity point of completion, what you were saying about completion, but the actual building block for it is the number 8. Like I said, I deal with the 8. You probably deal with the completion of it. It's all what I have built. It's just like how the white man can claim credit for what the black man has built. And I'm saying that correctly. This is exactly what is happening. It's being, again, a usurped science, but the 9 is not usurping anybody. People are misappropriating that, because what happens is this: when you start adding everything up that the Og God had built, it would either lead up to a 3, either a 6, or a 9. That ain't not. That is not no. Oh, it's at its point of completion because it was already complete. It's just at a point of, now you recognize it. Here's the trick. Here's the Trinity. Here's the Trinity that's behind it. Just like 1080, right? 1080 is an octagon in degrees. But when you try to break it down into what they call gematria and try to simplify it to get it to its Trinity, of course it's going to equal out to 9. But how do you even get to 1080? Find that out. And then get back to me, because I hope y'all TVs are running off of 1080. If not, y'all fucked.
See the thing, and then
they up to 4K, but that you still got 1080 vertical.
See, and then the thing is, and this is where
4,000 horizontal,
and this
that's
is
how
where,
that should go.
And this is where, and I think this is where the misconception of numerology comes from, because we don't count to 0. We don't actually count to 0. Symbolically, hold on, wait a minute. Symbolically, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
And then you can, symbolically, the 0 represents the womb. The 1 represents the fathers. The 2 represents the birth or the conception. And just like you said, go through this conception into 10 months when actually it's 9 months. See, 9 is the completion of spiritual, and 8 is the completion of manifest material. So when we go to 0 to 9, we're going from a non-descriptive state or unknown state to a state of high spirituality. That's why we call it ether 9, not ether 8. We go into an ether of 9, not an ether of 8, because when we in, based upon Kabbalah, in the 8, when we go into the second triad, when we go into the second triad of the Sephirah, you still on the material level until you get to Ketha, Bina, and Chakma. See, when you start to understand these concepts on a Kabbalistic level and on a high spiritual level, then you can understand why all of these numbers, we can't just stop at 8. We have to keep going. That's how we progress spiritually. Now, if we want to stay stuck at 8, yeah, okay, let's stay stuck in the physical. Let's stay stuck in this mundane, but we have to go higher. We have to transmit higher in order for us to get to those higher spiritual realities. And I digress.
Now, here's the thing, right? Now, like I said about science, right? It's environmentally unfriendly. It is. I mean, the shit that it takes to make some of this material, I mean, wow, yeah, it's a lot of waste behind it. But with that being said, that's one of the prosequence with the consequence. I've said that backwards. That's one of the consequence with the prosequence. Because the prosequence, that's a word that I made, is the fact that you get to use these computers and gadgets. But we're gonna get to this point. But the consequence behind it is the environmental harm that it does. And that right there, I kind of frown upon that. But the technology is a motherfucker. But with that being said, computer coders, people in science use the 0. The regular Joe Schmo don't. No, y'all don't. But people in science always use that 0. Now, when you're writing in code, right, it's ending up as the number 7, but it using 8 digits. And you know that your text is 8-bit. and then you have 16-bit, which would give you somewhat like the picture text and shit like that. Then 32-bit, 64, then the number climbs, and it keeps multiplying after that. But with that being said, the center number is 8, and I remember I was talking about 8 a long time ago on this same panel, explaining how the byte and the bit and how it goes into the 8. He ate the byte, the bit, just like how a vampire, he reads your information when he bites you. If he want to have you live as a vampire, he would then give you his information. If he don't want you to be a vampire, you're going to die off that bite. But with that being said, bytes and bits, that's the reason why in computer world it's talked like that, but it means for binary, technical, some shit. I know I'm saying it kind of wrong, but I know it stands for binary something. And in binary code, we all know you go zeros and ones, but in that sequence, when you're writing for 8-bit, is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, would give you 8 digits. Again, if you go from 0 to 8, which is the 8 is the complete, it would give you 9 digits. Kilting dead. Kilting dead. So with that being said, that's the true, that we everything is boiled down to the Ogdog. The Ogdog uses the 0. I don't know about everybody else discipline in science, but we use the 0. And I think I said this before, I may be sounding redundant, but it's on a little website called All Deaf or something like that. And they be having these weak ass jokes, but sometimes they do be funny. But I didn't find this like it was a joke, but it's applicable to what we saying right now because it has a resonance in the absolute truth. He said the joke went, "What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt," meaning this. It was a 0. The only number in the number system that looks like the absolute beginning. And then it comes to a complete with 2 zeros, meaning it's giving you that bipolar, it's giving you above, it's giving you below, it's giving you up, it's giving you down, it's giving you the Ogdog, baby. And then it comes to a head calling a trilogy. So now you can identify with it. Now you can identify, because this what happened. And I wanted to come chime in on that conversation. When Mental Ninja was talking about he was talking about religion. And I wanted to say so bad, like, do you know where I wasn't trying to rebuttal him. I was, because they wasn't understanding where religion was actually coming from, the other people. And I think Mental Ninja was trying to argue this point. It comes from a mystic system. When he was talking about the Gnostic and the Christian system, that is a mystic system. Religions come from that shit to control and manipulate, because otherwise y'all would not get off your ass to do nothing. I would thank religion for that, because if it wasn't for religion, you wouldn't go to work. If you don't go to work, you wouldn't have the shoes on your feet. You wouldn't be able to drive the car you got. Somebody got to make your motherfucking ass go. But I'll try to give you a clearer understanding why you're doing that. And you still will do it, but you will do it with pride, dealing with the Ogdog. And with that being said, I don't know if anybody heard me. I don't know if anybody is listening, but that's my explanation. That shit was light work, dude. Like, man.
What happened? We all got kicked out?
No, I still see you right here.
All right, that shit shut off for a second.
Yeah. No, I don't think we got kicked out. That's you. We pushing buttons and shit.
The overload.
Oh shit.
What happened to
I ain't
News,
clicking no
man?
buttons. I'm listening. Y'all been pushing all the buttons today.
Nah, my shit like just cut off for a second. I had to get back in. No, look, hey,
Nope.
for you and Nuth, bro. Like that's like literally damn near like a good way to debate shit. Like it ain't really about like making somebody conform or who's right or who's wrong. It's just discussion. Like somebody presents a topic and then it becomes an open discussion. Every new information brought in is let's discuss this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if we think that we're right, we wouldn't even fucking show up to be in the discussion. Because then if we're trying to prove everybody else are right, we're not trying to prove everybody else. We're trying to convince ourselves still because we don't really obviously believe that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit. I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, when you pose an argument, they a lot of that dogmatic shit get pushed in a corner. And you know what they say about a cat in the corner? Motherfucker, scratch your eyes out by all means.
Yeah, the dogma shit. Basically, what happens is like we end up like wanting to preserve something that we think that we found that we believe is the truth and shit. And when it feels like it's being attacked or going to be stolen or impeded or tread upon, we want to protect it. Like the truth doesn't need our protection, nigga. No bullshit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not like everybody else has the wrong truth and shit because the truth is the truth in its own self. You know what I'm saying? And like we get to discover what it wants to reveal to us at any given time. Like Nuke said earlier, it's the soul when he was reading from that Steiner book.
Yeah, shit.
Hey, but look,
it looked like
want to say I did want to say something too about like we talk about the 8, right? So the we technically only have 8 digits on our hands because digit means finger. The thumb is not a finger; it has a different name altogether, pollux, right? And if you look at your hands and your fingers, each finger, each digitus, has 3 phalanges. Those are 3 sections on the fingers. However, the thumb only has 2 phalanges, which that joint. You might like you see a third one, but that's the actual joint itself. And if you look at your finger, you'll see like there's like that the little 2 lines and shit on each phalange and shit, right? So you have the 4 on the one hand, you have the 4 on the other one, which equals 8, right? And then you have the 2 or the 2 thumbs, but that's 2 phalanges on each thumb. That also that equals 4, and 4 times 2 is 8. You know what I'm saying? So the 4, the 8, and the 3, 6, 9 is all encoded in our hands because each digit, the finger, right, has 3 phalanges: 3, 6, 9, 12, and 12 times 2 is 24. And what is also 24? It's also 8. 8 times 3 is 24. You know, is that right?
Hey,
8,
I'm so
16,
glad
24.
you said that because Kobe did that. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah, 8 to 24, right? And
Yes.
there's also look, 8 hours in the shift, 24 hours in the day, right? And 72 is also part of 8. So we have both of them represented, but this is what the Greeks believe, right? They believe that the thumb represented God by itself, and the 4 fingers represented man, and the thumb is also known as the opposing digit. So it is also looked at the opposing finger, which is basically a finger that's not a finger. It's an opposition of the fingers. So they said the thumb equates to like God set itself against man, and they also looked at the thumb as the fucking God finger, the God fucking digit and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why their whole 0 and without 10 and shit, because technically under the Greek and Roman era and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They really had 9 and shit based on the 3 the flanges of the digits and shit, but they did not include the thumbs because they thought the thumbs were actually sovereign to their own right. So both you guys are really right. And when you're talking about the 4, the 8, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But just keep in mind too.
I'm back, y'all. I got disconnected somehow. I don't know
Yeah,
what
we all
happened.
did. Hey, one thing to consider too, like even something that before it becomes an existence, it has to be in non-existence, right? But non-existence is in reflection and is based on existence. So non-existence is 0, but so is existence. The first time it comes out of non-existence, it becomes 0. So that gray area between is the true non-existence, and either one going negative or forward or positive is actually the first manifestation of either non-existence or existence, which is also 0 and also 1, and that's why binary code looks the way it does.
Yep, exactly. Now, I wanted to add to this because people sometimes they fall short on this. Again, we're dealing with the Ogdod, but we're dealing with 4 applications here. You got division, you got addition, multiplication, and subtraction. You got to use all 4 of those applications when you actually doing real, actual gematria. When you're doing the real shit, you got to use those 4. And when you're using those 4, you got to coincide in where is the synergy at? Where is the synchronicity at? Because if you take 2 into 4, 2 times 4 is 8, right? 8, 4, 2. It don't go 8, 6, 2. It go 8, 4, 2. 2 divided by 4 is 2. 2, 4, 8, right? It don't go 2, 4, 6. Go 2, 4, 8. 2 minus 4 is 2. Again, you got 3 applications that's sending you back to the 8, and you only got 1 application that's sending you to a 6, which people say that's a trinity. With not people say that's what I do know, but this is what they say that's one of the trinities is 3, 6, and 9, and that's the only one that sends you back to a trinity. Everything else sends you right back to the Ogdod, right back to polarity, because you can't get polarity out of 6 and 7. I would say they special because in 7, sometimes in decimals, that number runs on forever. It does. It'll run on forever. It was. I don't know.
Can I ask a book? Can I ask a question though? If you can't get polarity out of even numbers, then where's the polarity at? Just like you was talking about the 6.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. 6 and 7, because I was going to try to elaborate on 7, but 6 is special because it shares polarity within a trinity, because you got 3 on both sides, but everything else shows polarity 2, 4, 8. And even if you try to go 10 and 12,
you don't get 10, but you don't get 10 unless you put the 1 into the 0. So you're going into 2, 4, 6, 8, and it don't go into nothing unless you put the 1 to the 0 to make it 10. But you can go 0, 1, 3, 6, 9, and you still can't go into 10. So you always have to go back to that number 1 and that 0 to continue on for continuing. So then you get the 1, then you get the 1, 0, 11, you get the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then you have to go back to the 2 and get 20, 21, 22, 23. You understand what I'm saying? So we can't get out of the concept. We can't get into the concept of numbers being things. We have to look at numbers being vibrations. And if we just like colors being vibrations, just like colors being vibrations, and because we all got to look at all of these things are symbols and vibrations, just like letters, just like words. You know what I'm saying? All of these things is vibration. These are things that's communicating with our subconscious mind, not so much with our conscious mind, but with our subconscious mind. And I digress. Go ahead, brother.
Now, in vibration, to say the least, infinity is. I'm assuming now. I'm assuming infinity, to say the least, and have a broader understanding on it, right? Is where everybody is trying to achieve on this planet, from my understanding. But what we also understand that things come to an end. In string theory, right? It is indefinite that things will come to an end. But in string theory, they found out how things move and vibrate, right? And in spools, it's in spirals, right? And I remember somebody else trying to teach this. He was teaching it absolutely wrong. But with that being said, in that spiral, it ends. The number 8 goes on forever. That's an infinity. So when you're trying to seek and search for infinity, you have to seek it in that 8. And what that 8 will do, it will open you up to everything else so you can build. Once you build and come to that completion, then you're going to come to the Trinity. You're going to come to a tip, to say the least, to form that triangle, 180 degrees, which is really a flat line. But it's going to come to 180 degrees. And with that being said, that's your Trinity.
And check this out. I didn't mean to cut you off. And when you go into the different degrees, when you go into the 180, when you go into the 360, when you go into 120, as you add those and you add it up, them digits up, you'll come into the 9 and the 820, the 360, and the 720. You will get the 9. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't escape that. Because if we going from 0 to 8, and 8 being the completion of man, and we're trying to reach infinity, what comes after that is ether 9, death, going into another reality. So we have to reach that point of 9. And I think the 9 from 1 0 point, which is from the womb, to the next 0 point, which is the 9 going into a whole nother reality or a whole nother experience of existence. That is where we are actually going to when we start talking about the ether 9s and the 9 ethers and things like that. I digress.
Well, I subscribe to NASA. I subscribe to science, and according to and according to how the Earth is moving, it's moving in that spiral. It's moving in that 9 motion. But we all know that this motherfucker gonna end. Probably not in our lifetime, but we know that it's gonna come to an end because all things end. At least we die. Put it to you like that. At least the human being who's the most masterful piece on this planet, we die. I seen a tree die. So it's like things die here. And because of that, and that spiral and that 9 and the way it's shaped, signs and symbols, this was purposely done. And that 9, it ends. It got an end to it. That 8 don't. That 8 goes on forever. So that eight eventually is going to build back on itself. Meaning this, just say if the world blew up from a supernova, boom, that 8 will rebuild that motherfucker. Not the 9, not the 9, not the 1, not the 2, but the 0 and the 8 is going to rebuild that whole motherfucking thing all over again. And guess what you have right there? You got another Trinity. You got the 3-ring circus.
But
you
I
got
don't. But okay, go ahead.
You have the 1000. You got, I said 1000. You got the 1080 degrees. Because if you take 360 and you times that by 3, you get 1080. And I remember having this discussion about colors. Your primary colors are red, blue, and yellow. It's not red, blue, and green. It's red, blue, and yellow. Because yellow and blue makes green. And then you got all your other cross, which it turns into a trinity, right? But it's using the octagon. Because if you're talking about degrees, it's an octagon. It is a octagon.
And also, you were just talking about what'd you say? What was that last number you said? The 1070?
No, 1080.
Okay, 1080. That adds up to 9. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not, see, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I think me and you bump heads there, because you thinking that I'm against you when you talk about the 8 or the odd dot or whatever. I'm not against that. What I'm saying is that I think that, or rather I know that um we go beyond that. You know what I'm saying? We go beyond, because I feel like when we go into affinity, we talking about material, on a material level. We're not talking about on a higher spiritual level, and I think that's where the 9 comes in there. That's why I think the 9 comes in. I just read some from numerology and the divine triangle that specifically talked about the number 8 and the number 9. It's not discounting the 8; it's just saying where the 8 stands at in the numerology. That it's a digit, or rather a symbol that represents something that's more physical than it is etherical. But when you go into a higher level from the 9, from the 8, and go into the 9, you go into a higher um etherical level. That's why it's called ether 9. It's not called ether 8. It's called ether 9. And it's not coming against you based upon your science. It's expounding on your science and trying to bring it to the head into a head, because if there was no such thing as a 9, or that digit, or that there was no significance of that 9, then it wouldn't even be counted. It wouldn't even be a digit. So there's meaning to that digit called the 9, and that meaning to that 9, because even from 0 to 6, when the creation story, so par se the creation story, it goes from 0 to 7. Okay, so then when we go to 8, that's a higher level. So now we're going into a 9. Now that's an even higher level than the 8. So I understand where you're coming from on your standpoint. Just understand that we're moving to a higher level of consciousness. So that's where the 9 will come in at. And I digress.
Hey, can I
I
jump in
don't.
real quick?
Oh, go
Hey, real
ahead.
quick. So, like another thing too about 1080, right? It's an encoded word or encoded number, right? So, no bullshit.
New, no, I'm saying root tripping in here, man. I gotta be diplomatic and political, man. I ain't trying to go against my brothers all the time, man. Come on.
Oh,
Peace
not
and
me,
love,
nigga. Look,
man. Peace and
I'll
love
I'll
to
steal the ball from
everybody.
my own. Hey, I'll steal the ball from my own teammate and foul a nigga into oblivion and shit. But check it out. 1080, right? There's 108. So short form of 1080, if you remove the zero, shit is 108, right? There's 108 is really important because between the sun and the earth, you can fit 108 suns, right? And the distance, the length of the distance, or the radius of the sun, the diameter of the sun, you can put 180 earths in it, right? And between the sun or the earth and the moon, you can put 108 earths or moons in between the earth and the moon and shit, bro. So like 108 pops up a lot. You have 1080p, which is also tied to the moon and its radius around itself. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
all spiritual, man.
I mean, it's spiritual, but like the chakras, all kind of shit, like the Hindu fucking religion and their 108 prayers and 108 names of God and shit. You know what I'm saying? So basically, what we're finding is that this number, this symbolic representation or vibration of 108, or another form 1080 or 180 or 1080, is popping up over and 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 shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm
Right.
really not from the school of thought that 4 is lesser than 5 in vibration, because they're really 4 is higher than 3 in vibration, and 5 is lower than 9, and 9 is lower than 10. So it's all in relative, but each in its own context. 5 is the highest vibration for 5. 9 is the highest vibration for 9, and 8 is the highest vibration for 8. You know what I'm saying? But it's all in perspective and relation to the one that as above, so below within the rest numbers between it or around it. That's all I got. Y'all go back on.
But yeah, like I was about to say, far as the 9 is concerned, only thing the 9 is gonna do is show you the Trinity that exists within everything that is being made. It's not telling you how it's being made until you start studying that 8. Once you start studying that 8, then you know how things are being made. So
Yeah,
there,
of
there,
course.
there hold on, man. Can I finish? There are people who wait on shit to get done, and there are people who get shit done. Now, is we are a small pocket right now talking, and I'm assuming that most of the people is the people that get shit done. And with that, you're gonna have to apply that 8. That 9 is implicable in terms of what is the natural building blocks. I'm talking about from scratch. When you have to put shit together from scratch, right? That 8 comes in so much and not the 9. The 9 doesn't play into it till it's like once it's complete. Once you have that master understanding on how you got there. Because if you don't know you got there through the 8, then you're not a master. It's like reading a sign toilet. Most people can't read that motherfucker, but that don't mean they can't use one. Most people cannot read the sign.
And you just said something, that was so profound. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people might didn't catch it, but you just substantiated everything I just said. That when we go and we get into the 8, it's not completed. It's not yet into completion until it goes into the 9.
No, you missing me. You misunderstanding me, man.
I heard exactly what you said. I'm quite sure the chat heard what you said. I heard exactly what you said.
I take 8 and I build the gun.
Okay, now look, hold on, Dad, because we doing good, bro. We doing good. We ain't shouting each other out or nothing, and I appreciate it, bro. That means we coming to some type of common ground. The only thing I'm saying is that we build on the 8 to the 8, and we build on that. But then we come with the completed work. That's when the 9 comes in. That's when it's a completed work, and then we have to replicate it and do it all over again. So we go back. So we might have to put a 0 in front of it and make it a 10. Or if we digressed all the way, then we have to put a decimal point and say 0.13. You know what I'm saying? So it's all mathematics, but yet all mathematics is based upon the frequency of the symbol or the digit that we call a number. It's just like the angel frequencies. When you see 1111, or you see 444, or you see 333, or you see 666, or you see these certain frequencies. You know what I'm saying? Some people call them angel numbers. Some people call them intuition. Some people call them certain things. But at the same time, if it's resonating with you on a certain frequency, then you're able to perceive and receive that information. And I think that's what we get away from, because we get stuck on one perception of what numbers are. And numbers aren't simply things that we count or things like that. Numbers are vibration. Numbers are symbols, just like letters and words are symbols and they are vibration. Just like colors. Colors are vibration. You understand what I'm saying? So once we get away from the mundane thought of what numbers and colors and letters and language and all these things is, and go into a more esoteric and spiritual level as to what these things are, then we are better to understand what's going on, what's really going on, and how, just like Huey P say, you know what I'm saying, all this shit is spells. If we're not able to understand what's being spelled on us based on these numbers and letters and colors, just like I'm just like, and then I'm gonna keep this short. It's just like the McDonald's monogram. You know what I'm saying? The golden arches and the golden arches. Do you know that red and yellow controls appetite, and it represents your sacral chakra and your solar chakra? So when you see the golden arches in that red and saying McDonald's is urging you to go eat. Just like Pepsi or Coca-Cola. It got the red and the blue in it. You know what I'm saying? Or it got the red. Just like the red, the yellow, the green light. All of these things is going into our psyche, into our subconscious mind, to get us to react to a certain level of communication that they putting out here and perpetuating on us. So when we understand that type of alchemy, when we understand that type of language that's being sent to us, you know what I'm saying, then we better able to defend ourselves against that type of science. because they're using these science against us when this is actually our ancient science. All of it is ours. Everything from Freemasonry, Illuminati, Skull and Bones, all this shit. Everything that they're using is our shit, but they're using it at a level to keep us sleeping dormant rather us waking up because they say, oh, that's evil. Baphomet is evil. The 6-pointed star, that's evil. And all these things is evil. But if you really get into the symbology of everything, none of this shit is evil. It's only how you perceive it and what they tell you what it is. But if you're able to combat it and use it to your own benefit, to use it for your spiritual enlightenment, then what is it? The only thing a cult mean is hidden. That's all a cult mean is hidden. And I digress.
Well, can y'all brothers hear me? Because I froze up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all brothers hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Okay. With that being said, I listened to everything you had to say, and I'm just letting you know there are essential building blocks. And when you okay, I'm just want to deal with music. Let's deal with music. Because in music, some people appreciate it, most people don't. And what I mean by most people don't, we are in a synthesized era where everything is on a synthesizer or what they call a keyboard. So you got all your sounds and all that shit, and even sounds that some instruments don't even make. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, when you are appreciating music, you just listening to it. This is just for most people. And they want to know why they are being moved by this shit, just like how you said with colors, right? Because the colors are built off of the Agdad. I'm just letting you know that. But I'm just talking about music. The music is built off of octave. Octaves are measures of 8. And when you do measures of 8, you create a rhythm. And in that rhythm, you got a vibration. And in that vibration, you can pretty much dictate what you want to a people, especially if they do not know what the fuck is going on. For instance, this mommy Chula, she don't know what the fuck is going on.
Bro, get out the chat and build,
no, I'm not.
bro.
No,
Don't worry about
I'm
what
in the
they
chat.
saying in the chat.
No.
Don't
I'm
worry
worried
about
about what
that.
they're saying in the chat. I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna worry
Build,
about it.
bro. Build,
Again,
bro.
again,
Build. I'm reading the chat too, man.
with
Especially
that being
K
said,
Smith.
with
But
that
I'm
being
not even
said,
focused on that.
okay. With that being said, people like Mommy Chula cannot apply what the Agdad is about. Only thing she can wait on is the completion of that Agdad and what it built. And in that completion, it has an ending date. It has an expiration date. It does. It has an expiration date. It may not end in your lifetime, but it will end. All things come to an end. Don't tell me that y'all never. But what regurgitates, what regenerates is the 8 and not the 9, because this is what happens. I will use the 8 to build a music, and the 9 is the complete. What's the complete is that you get to hear the sound coming out. I use the 8 as a gunsmith to build a gun because you are using the number 8 so much in building shit, and when you're using that, okay, it's in the concept of the Agda, but I'm just talking about this number. When you're using this 8, it comes to a complete thing that you can actually hold in your hand like a pistol. But that pistol had to go through milling. You know that milling spins around in a circle. You understand? It got to take certain tools at certain degrees to shave and do all this shit. And all of that shit is the Agda. Then once it become complete, once it shaped itself into the form of what you're doing, then you can start breaking it down and say, oh, it goes back to the 9. No, it don't. It goes to the 8 because that's where it's coming from. It's coming from the 0 to an infinity.
Right, and that's a fact, and that's a fact, and you know, just because you was like read the chat, you know, I read the chat now. I'm like, wow, you know, and I'm not really here for that. I'm just here, you know, to bring information. I'm glad that me and Brother Diadek, a lot of times that me and you bumped heads, that we actually able to have a conversation. That's what building is. You know what I'm saying? That's what's being able to exchange.
Hey, I want to know
different.
if Mommy Chula using telepathy to type, or is she actually hitting buttons? Because
But I'm just.
if she hitting buttons, all the shit that she above disagree with, or
I
she
know.
has.
Hold on, Didek. This is my thing though. I mean, you got a lot of people in the chat that saying things. All they
No,
gotta
I'm coming
do is.
after Mommy Chula. I
I
think
know,
she's I think
but that's
he's a she. That's number one. And
that's
I don't think that this person is good for the
no,
community.
Mama T look good. She cool.
No, she ain't.
She all right. I mean, it's
No,
just like,
that's not good for the
but look,
community.
that with Diadec, it's just like how me and you was back and forth for months. You know what I'm saying? Until we actually was able to have a conversation and exchange our ideas. A lot of these people don't come up here and actually exchange ideas. They be in the chat. So just let
Yeah,
them
so I'm
stay
gonna
in the
address their ass.
just
I'm
let
gonna
them stay in
address
the
them.
chat until they can come up here and voice their opinion
I'm gonna
or
make
what
them
they
feel
want to
special.
say or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, it's all
I
good.
know you're not gonna
It,
worry about it. I
it's just
am
like
though.
because I'm gonna tell you a story. Me and Red Squid used to be at each other a lot. You know what I'm saying? And it took us to have our debate, and we fell out after that debate, but at the same time, I still have respect for him because he actually took up the challenge to debate me. You know what I'm saying? And even though it wasn't even about what somebody said who won and what lost, I was just glad that we had that dialogue. Just like I'm glad that we having this dialogue now, even though people don't have to agree with it, disagree with it, long as we able to have this conversation. That's the only thing that profits me. It's not about what anybody else think and how they feel. They're gonna think of how they feel, how they want to. But getting back into the science and the study of what we're talking about, we have to understand that we're going into a high spiritual vibration right now. And those that are not on that high spiritual vibration is going to be the ones that in that movie left behind after the rapture. We're going through a new time, man. Y'all just go check out my last video on my shit about the um damn, what's the name of that damn operation? What's the name of it? Damn, Looking Glass. Operation Looking Glass. Do anybody know about Operation Looking Glass? You know what I'm saying? Dig more deep into that instead of trying to expose Aboriginals and Moors and Pan Africanism. Look more into Operation Looking Glass. Look more into how all these corporations is owned by three families. Look into what these people that are not us are actually doing. And then come back to me and say to me in my face, I don't like you because you're more. How about not liking Pepsi? How about not liking McDonald's? How about not liking GMO foods? How about not liking Facebook, YouTube, Google, all these fucking corporations that own us and run us and owned by three motherfucking families? But y'all want to say, oh, he's a Moor. Oh, he's a Hebrew Israelite. Oh, he's an indigenous. Oh, he calling himself Indian. But we all one fucking people and we don't have no motherfucking power.
Do you know that these things were going to be developed rather if we was in a peaceful, harmonious world where waterfalls was at? And I guess I don't know, these people utopias. I don't know how they want to. Like I said, remember I said this, right? Because these are I'm going. It's an oxy fucking moron paradox right here. This is a double-edged sword, but I got to talk about it. When I talked about meditation, meditation is a weak form of telepathy. Telepathy is a lost science. Only a very few actually practice it. When I say among the multitude, meaning this, it was more than a few, not everybody, meaning this. It was more people who did not have this gift versus the people who did, but it was more people who had the gift, but now it's just totally lost. Now they became a part of that percentile, and it's just a very, very small few those who know how to telepathy. And I'm trying to say this for those who say they want to be in their utopia. That means that if they can telepathy, they don't need no phone. They can unplug from the world because they know how to use telepathy.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, and like I say, I think a lot of people. I ain't gonna say everybody, but most people is just into the entertainment aspect. They're not into the information. They're not into the knowledge. They're not into ascension. I think I'm not saying everybody. I don't want everybody to jump on me. I'm not saying I just think a lot of people is into the entertainment aspect. They want to see the fights, they want to see the beefs, they want to see brothers at each other throat. But when it comes to building on some real science where we can get away from our differences and just build on the information, don't nobody want to see that. It's like
they get ghosts.
No, I crush ignorance.
They become ghosts. They become ghosts. You feel me?
I crush ignorance.
I woke you repeat up. Oh shit.
I crush them. I crush them. But with that being said, like I was saying
I've been listening the whole time, bro. I just been being patient. I've been listening, bro. I be learning, bro. Like I told people, I don't know shit, bro. I be listening and learning. I learn from all y'all. So a lot of people don't have channels to do that. You feel me? They have channels to talk. I have channels to have my brothers come up here to speak so I can learn whether people agree with them or not. You feel me? I learn from all y'all, period.
I wanted to finish what I was saying about, because I made a point on this, because I was talking about prayer. And I said people's prayers are misplaced from meditation. Actually, they are it's a weak remote signal. But sometimes it does connect. And when it does connect, you'll find that person working in your favor. And sometimes you can't even explain it, Mommy Chula. You can't explain that, but I can. I can explain it. But yeah, my focus is on that. This broad, if that is, she needs to rear her ugly head, and she needs to make herself known instead of chatting away with these dumb anecdotes. And I see you got a little following that's going behind you, because I talk over your head, and for some odd reason, because I say I subscribe to NASA, I push y'all buttons. She said she pushed my buttons. I push y'all buttons because I say I subscribe to NASA. And I gave a perfect example on how these scientists use the 8, rather if they tricking the fuck out of you dumb assholes, or it's actually being applied that they're actually going to outer space. Either way, either if they faking you or they really going into outer space, they are using the science of 8. That was the example that I gave. But they want to take it and try to run with it. And with that being said, it's like almost like why? It's almost like why come on here? Fuck the entertainment part. It's like why?
The only thing, and the only thing that I want to say to the chat is that let's keep it in. I mean, I'll come on anybody's channel. We can talk. We can have a conversation. We can agree to disagree.
No, I challenge that Mommy Chula cat. No, I'm not gonna, that Mommy Chula is, I put it to you like this. I seen Cosmic Kid. I seen Cosmos Kid. She challenged her. Accept the challenge. And stop.
All right. The thing I'm saying, I'm talking about, there's a couple cats I would like to challenge, but I would just like to not make it a challenge.
No, because this is a reoccurring. This is reoccurring. I know we building. I've been building in this community for about a good year now. I know my way around now. I know my way around now, Noof. And with that being said, this Mommy Chula cat needs to be called the fuck out.
Man, do you know how many? But what I want to,
it's either one or the or.
Hey, but check this out. Mommy Chula has went in on me in the chat so many times to the point that, I'll be like, that's her opinion. You know what I'm saying? I would like for us to have a conversation and talk so I can know her differences outside of the chat. But it's cool. She can That's her right. You know what I'm saying? Just like K.
No,
Smith.
she's
Just like hold
opine.
on. That's
Hey,
just
she's
like any.
opining
That's
her
like
right.
hold on. That's like
And that's another
copper
word that
tone.
went over
Hold
y'all
on. Hold
fucking
on. Wait a
head.
minute. That's like copper tone. That's like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? They have a right to say what they want to say. But if we really want to have a conversation and build on it, let's have a conversation and build on it. What you disagree with, what you agree with, and how can we move forward and what can we do better for our people. But I really don't think that's what everybody aim and
I think
purpose is.
Mama Chula is Sanchez.
I don't think that's Sanchez. I actually saw Mama Chula.
I think it's Sanchez, man.
I actually saw
Hey,
I actually
this
saw Mama Chula.
motherfucker
She
here,
was on.
boy.
I actually saw Mama Chula. You know, that's not Sanchez. She's a good sister. You know,
No,
she's a good
she's not.
sister.
How do
Yes,
you
she
know
is.
that? How do you know
Cause
she's a
I
sister?
know.
No.
I
How do you
know.
know?
I
How?
know.
No,
Cause
tell
I
me.
know.
Now, how?
Cause I know.
How?
I know.
Please, not from her avatar,
No, it's
because I
not
never
from my
heard her voice.
avatar.
And I've been with the community for almost going on 2 years. Sanchez 3.
But
Huey P channel for like about 2 years now. And I've been seeing this broad typing in every fucking rip. I never heard her voice. I never seen her. So how do you
the
know she's a
thing,
woman? Is that your
because I
wife putting
know.
that shit up in there? Is that your
Maybe it
wife?
is. Maybe it is. You
So
don't know. Maybe it
I
is.
guess so. I guess so. With that
Maybe.
being said, put that broad on here, man, so she can get checked.
No, if it was my wife, you would
Nigga.
not definitely be up here calling her a broad like that.
Well,
But
guess I am.
the only thing I'm saying is this. The only thing I'm saying is this.
She,
You know what I'm saying? People in the chat gonna be people in the chat. You have to allow them. Just let them be. Let them do what they do. That's what they
yeah, I'm
dare.
letting them do what they
Okay.
do.
So this is
But
what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
without
Hold
ridicule,
on.
dude. They are not without reproach.
I
They gonna
understand.
get reproached, nigga,
Hold
and
on,
approached.
bro.
The Adjustment Bureau, when niggeros get adjust.
we had a good build, and when after I get done saying what I'm saying, I'm about to get up off here. But what we have to understand is that we have people in the chat that talk. I'm quite sure a lot of these people have their own channels. My thing is this:
Of course, they gotta have their
wait a minute,
channels in order for them to type in the damn room.
wait a minute.
That I do know that much.
This is what I'm saying.
It's about if they got any content. And like I said, I don't have no content on my channel.
This is
I
what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
know how Mental Ninja pulled up that goddamn video, because I thought I didn't download. I thought I did not download the video for the public to see it, but Mental Ninja found that motherfucker. But I have absolutely no content. Everybody got a channel. In order for you to type on the goddamn chat, you got to have a channel. Mommy Chula, show your ass.
Hey, this is the thing.
Show your ass.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Show up.
The only thing I want
get the fuck up out of
hold
here.
on. The only person that I would like to address is Coppertone. And he know why I stand there.
Man, Coppertone, I know how Coppertone look. I know how he sound. I seen his background.
Wait
I
a
know
minute.
all that shit about Coppertone.
Deck. Let me talk. We've been doing good. Let me talk. I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm not gonna be long-winded. If anybody want, and this goes to Coppertone and whoever else, if y'all want to have a dialogue with me, name the time, the place, the platform, or the channel, and we can do it. We're not gonna be doing this because I try to have respect for everybody and I try to build with everybody. But one thing I'm not gonna accept is disrespect. So as long as we can keep it in a respectful way, like me and this brother Diadek did for the last hour, we can do it that way. And I respect
But this is what
Diadek.
I'm saying.
It's all
Here's
good. And I digress.
Coppertone. Listen. Coppertone is typing in the chat. He's letting you a little bit have it. You understand what I'm saying? He's hitting you with a couple jabs. But
man,
we
that
know
man can't touch me on scholarship, man. I
we
ain't worried
know
about that,
who Coppertone is. But that's what I'm saying. You know who Coppertone is. You know, my point is this though. My point is this. You know who Coppertone is. Who in the fuck is this Mommy Chula?
I know who Mama Chula is. She all right.
If it's your wife, you hiding her up under a rock.
She good, folks. Oh, my wife is
I don't
Miss
know who the fuck she is.
My wife is Mystic Zael. That's who my wife
Okay,
is.
then Mommy Chula don't have nothing to do with you in terms of you knowing who she is.
I'm
Or you're
just saying
lying for,
she
hey,
a
you
good
know
sister
what? You
though.
know
She
what?
all
You know
right.
what? You know what? You know what? You might do know her. Because I tell you what, I think it was Sir Drop and Rob is from the same city. And they used to like go in on each other. I thought they was from the opposite sides of the
Rashad,
motherfucking
hey
world. Hold
Rashad,
on,
why don't
man.
you
Let me
come up here
finish,
and teach?
man.
Why don't
Let
you
me
come up
finish.
here and
Let me
teach,
finish, man. Let
Rashad?
me finish, man.
Cause you crying in the
Can
chat.
I finish? Can I finish? I thought they was on the opposite sides of the world. The way they talk to each other, and especially when he get in the chat room, he'd be letting everybody have it, including Sir Drop. I didn't know that they was from the same city. But guess what? I found out that they were because they were both on the chat showing their face and letting everybody know who they are. Who the hell is Mommy Chula?
She showed her face before. She got
No,
up
the
on the
fuck
panel.
she didn't.
Yes,
Hey,
she did.
everybody in the chat, please tell me, did Mommy Chula ever show up to a Huey P. Nuisance live chat?
She
If
was on.
so, I would.
I
If
think she.
so, I would
I
shut
think
the
it was
fuck
Sir
up.
Drop
If
channel.
so, if she came, I would shut the fuck up.
I think she was on Sir Drop channel, if I'm not mistaken. I saw
Yeah,
her.
she was on Sir Drop. She was in Sir Drop chat, nigga.
No, she was on the channel. She
No,
popped
she
up there
was not.
before.
No, she was not.
Oh, she said, nope, I've never been on the panel. That's cool.
Woo!
Well, I'm mistaken. I thought I saw you up there, but I
Oh
know you
no,
ain't
you
no.
lying for the broad. That's what you're
No, I'm
doing.
not. I
You
thought
lying
I
to kick
actually
it,
saw
nigga.
her.
You're lying to
No,
kick it, baby.
no. Man, my old lady right here next to me. What
You're
I'm
lying
lying
to
to
kick.
kick it
I
for?
ain't telling you that who you're next to. I'm telling you, you're lying to kick it because this Mommy Chula needs her ass exposed. Smoke that broad out up out of that goddamn gopher hole. She need to get
Man, you need
smoked
to
up
leave
out
the
of there.
women alone, man. Why don't you address these dudes,
Smoke
man?
that broad up out of. Hey, they the
Yeah,
most
just address
revered.
the
Hey,
dude.
hey, if
Just
they the
address
most
the dude.
revered, guess what? They gonna get the most motherfucking criticism because they the most revered. They are
Just
not
address
above reproach, nigga. They the most
just
revered, so they gonna get hit the hardest.
what from you?
Mommy
Why you
Chula,
gonna
show your ass.
so why you gonna attack the mothers like that though? I mean, I'm just asking the
Oh.
question. For what reason or what does it profit to attack a woman or a mother, to make your point? I mean, just like I said, I see a lot of things that Mama Chula say about the Moors. I don't never come against her and attack her. You know what I'm saying? And I never even go after brothers that I see talking about the Moors in the chat. It be y'all niggas on these panels that be talking shit that I can actually see, you know. So I'm not about to sit up here and have a argument with somebody in the chat that's not gonna get up here and show their face and talk to me man to man or man to woman or woman to woman or whatever. So, and just like I told Copper Tone.
Like I
And
said,
I
Mommy
talked to Copper
Chula,
Tone. I ain't worried about
I think
Mama
that's a
Chula. I'm
man.
worried about Copper
Hey,
Tone.
somebody
He
needs
the
to
one
pull a
talking the shit.
crocodile Dundee on that broad.
Imagine.
Some,
Imagine.
somebody need to do a crocodile Dundee on her and check if she got nuts, because I think that's a man.
But I'm about to get up off here, man. I was up here long enough. I think that I said what I need to say. Me and you dick. I enjoyed our conversation. I just need you to just digress a little bit more, bro. You ain't gotta be so. Sometimes you just
Hey,
gotta
Huey
sit
P,
back,
they
bro.
asking for the link. Huey P, if you can hear me, they asking for the link, brother.
Yeah, you about to get it, bro. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
about to
you
get up
give
off
Mommy
here.
Chula the link.
I ain't even about to be a part of that, man. Peace out to the chat. Hey, Indigenous Copper Tone, whenever you ready, man, we can have a conversation, brother. We can really do a good build, me and you, bro. So you know, that's what it'd be. But I'm about to get up off here, man. My email is
Yeah, I'm about to
Luke
get off here
Chevy.
too, man. We going on 9 hours, man. Let me get up off this thing, man.
All right,
Might have
man.
to. Hey, so drop, open it up, brother. Open up your channel, man,
Yeah,
so we
somebody
can
crank
continue
one up,
this.
man. I crank one up later on, man. Either noon for sure drop. Somebody crank one up, man. Y'all crank one up, man. Appreciate everybody who came through, man, and rock with us. Stay away from them titles, y'all. Y'all are the title belt holders. With that being said, we up out of here, y'all. We up out of here.
All right, Huey P.
Easy,
thanks for
y'all.
having me up, brother.
All right, known it.
All right, brother.
All right, my
Peace
G.
and love.
Yes, Lord.